Come one, come all, it's time for the blue fluffy dragon stream. It's Kaito, destiny dragon, the fluffy blue dragon that gives hugs and cuddles all around. Enjoy the chill vibes as he travels through the gaming world, traveling through crafting sandbox, survival strategy, shooter, mecha, and fantasy gaming worlds. See the fluffy blue dragon gaming till he falls asleep from his sleep apnea. Chat hitting his redeems to wake him up. His kitty cat kids terrorizing him as he games. Enjoy the random silly craziness he has with friends and fellow streamers. Am I asleep? Is this a dream? Falling through the abyss to the void.
Wake up, move, wake up, move, move up, move, wake up!
has to go in storage. The old server's motherboard has to go in storage.
Alright.
Your Xbox One has to go in storage.
Well, there's a few things that can go on there. There's a couple of things. That's the problem.
Hey, Pepper Dragon, thank you for coming on.
I can't think of where else we could put it.
There we go. Kitty cat needs to go over here. Oh.
This.
Alright, looks like I got all that set up. We booped the top.
Hunter?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What? Oh, that's a gluttony ring. That's not a poison ring. Oh, right. Well, I already had to ban my first scammer of the day.
Is anyone getting boss vibes?
Alright, let's see here.
Paper Dragon, yeah, I heard that.
Yep. Don't have to worry about it. Quick, simple, easy ban.
It's gonna be the thing too.
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah, he's private too. He actually owns his house. We don't.
I've been hit with love and meat.
It's something that tells me a lot. I don't know, what? Is it just me that has this weird, bad gut feeling? What?
Motherfucker, I hate him already.
First off, everything was alright. Yeah. And then suddenly we had to start packing our stuff up and moving stuff out slowly, bit by bit. And then Carla wanted the land room, so we lost the whole entire land room. And now we have to remove all that stuff. But before all, during that stage, there was the thing about the camper too.
That seems big. Oh god.
I've just got this feeling like
Alright.
either
We're facing
Carla
off against the
or
mech.
Trudy don't actually want us there, but the other one does.
Ah. Fucking hell.
You know what I mean?
Motherfucker.
Alright, so I got my stuff here.
Give us our money stay.
I got one dragon head, I need another one.
Critical shots unleashed when nearby
I just got a really bad feeling. I just got this bad feeling that we're gonna get it there, right? Get things set up and then something's gonna happen and we're gonna have to go again. That's the feeling I've got. And it's not like you know,
Paper Dragon, you can't have me head.
Camp or wherever free will.
Not your head. What? I am not gonna take your head, Paper Dragon.
One, it's not registered to the phone.
Sorry, what, Kato? I'm
I'd have to
trying to hear
find
over
out
everything going on.
Place with that specific place
Oh.
by Adam.
You're
and
fine.
make sure that one, it can actually get there, and two, it can be retrieved from there when you want it to be retrieved, or where it has
Okay,
to be retrieved.
say that again, Kato.
I said I was gonna take Paper Dragon's head. I'm going for the Ender Dragon.
Well, I'll run it first, and then something dodgy's gonna happen.
Oh, I'm liking
Maybe
this
it's
new
really
version. It decided
Or
to add a
maybe it's-
rock edge to it.
I don't know. I just got that feeling.
Dragon Scale, blasted off, and Ender Dragon. And I got 3 dragon eggs. Let's add a 4th one to that.
Some clothes and shit that we need with the stuff that we need with this first of it. Either putting underneath
Paper
my
Dragon,
house
are
or
you a
something,
traitor to the
or
dragon
something.
kind?
I'm not a traitor to the dragon kind. And the Ender Dragon can respawn. It's just we have to do it through a ritual.
Usually I'll get a bad feeling and then something will happen.
Ow, you son of a bitch. Can you stop doing damn missiles?
Yeah, it's alright, I don't really mind spiders though. Spiders are the least of my worries about getting in and amongst things. I can deal with spiders when I get it out of storage.
I need help.
Or when I want it or whatnot, that's alright.
Not help.
I'm gonna need a
Yeah,
lot of
unless
skulls.
they've found a way to get to the actual inside of the, like, you know, where the clothes are, they can find a really warm spot in amongst the clothes, I guess, in a way, but...
I just
Yeah,
thought
that's
about
Of course.
it. My
Yeah,
voice
to be
mimic.
more
Yeah, we gonna go with first time.
Change it differently. Yeah.
Let's see.
Hey, no, stop calling. Damn it, you stupid pointer. Click, click. God, you motherfucker.
New South Wales. Yeah, have you seen the news on New South Wales?
Oh, I heard something about it on the radio.
Over in Australia, there is the biggest plague of mouses Australia's ever witnessed. They've gone to the stage where they're inside the farm equipment. They're all through the paddocks. There's millions upon millions of holes all throughout their land. They're destroying the land. They're inside their cupboards,
Please
foods,
work, please,
houses,
please work, please
pantries.
work, please work. I love
You
Australian
name it,
music.
they're
Please,
in it.
please, 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 please. I get me.
I don't know. There's some countries that are good, some countries that are absolutely...
Pokemon community game a wild
overwhelmed
Phoebus
by
appears
life
catch it
beyond
using
belief.
Poke Catch. Winners revealed in
Like holy
90s.
mackerel. And here I am complaining about seeing one or two here and there in a house every now and again and happen to set a mouse trap. I feel sorry for them people. I would actually own a python. I would have a couple of snakes, and they would live in a tank. And if I ever seen a mouse, I would quite legitimately open the lid and let that cunt run loose. Watch them motherfuckers run. Honest, watch them motherfuckers run. Once they realise there's a snake inside.
Snake or a cat?
Holy
Cats don't
shit!
really- Nah, man.
Holy
Australian cats
shit.
don't really mind much these days. They actually have to be trained to hunt mice these days, but... yeah, nah, you actually
Paper
don't
Dragon.
need snakes
Poke Catch
these
Great
days,
Ball.
Definitely.
Kato,
I never thought about that
Yeah.
for sure.
I changed the style. Holy shit!
Okay, go ahead and play it.
Omnir. So too Trisna.
Caesar!
Kaito
Not
Destiny
taking my
Omnir.
point! Oh,
Welcome
okay.
to my channel.
Shadow redeems.
It's Trisna, they were playing art. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Trisna at URL. At Kaito Destiny Omnir. Welcome to my channel.
Most of them behind a
Omnir.
cage.
Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
only about approximately
Pokemon
4
community
bites.
game Phoebus has been caught by Omnir, Paper Dragon.
Just simply stand still, they'll continue along, and they go one way, you go the other. That's about all my interactions with snakes. But if I had a big of a problem as that, I think I would rather have I truly believe I would rather have snakes. Why? Because you can breed snakes, you can keep the small ones that you're gonna lose very easily. You know how many that you release at any one time. You can keep an eye on it, and you know for a fact that, you know, they're going to go for the mice over you, definitely, because they're easier prey, and it gives them a chance to hunt at the same time. A snake is so much more better to have, I think. I mean, they have traps and they catch up to 800 mice a night, right? But imagine having those traps and snakes at the same time, or at least... Yeah, over in mainland and max, like, yeah, massive plague of fucking mice in some countries. Millions of holes throughout the farms, each land. You're gonna have some of your own. Hey, Chihuahua? No. Then again, he did have Rusty was around when he was young, so not out of the question, actually. I'm interested. What you found? When trying to find it, yeah,
Every heartbreak lit a pathway. Every fall taught me to rise. I'm brave. I'm
it's got to be mixed with some sort of chihuahua, but what the hell is that?
Chihuahua cross French bulldog.
Ah, no way! What?
I've seen one before that was crossed.
That'd be funny as. That'd be cool.
Holy shit. That is a completely different take on it, but I like it.
Alright, let's see.
I'm gonna play it again because Melody wants to hear it.
That's a good idea, and I need to rehear it too because I was like in multiple conversations.
Alright, time to go spine the wither.
This is more than confidence. This is me learning to stand. This is me rising. quiet down my heartbeat. Try to fit inside the lines, but the strength I kept surviving with was waiting to be mine. All the nights I felt forgotten, all the times I broke alone, built a fire in my chest that's finally claiming back its throne. I'm done shrinking for the shadows, done forgetting what I've earned. Every moment I kept breathing was a lesson that I learned. I'm more than confidence, I'm the proof I made it through. Every scar became a lantern, lighting everything I do. I'm brave, I'm beautiful.
Uh-oh.
Rise in my own name. This isn't borrowed courage. This is me unshaken flame. I've been bruised and hurt. Had to teach myself to trust. I've laid shaking on the floor with nothing left for breathing will. But the girl they try to bury is the woman standing still. I'm done living for their voices, done believing every lie. Every tear I thought would drown me turned to fuel that kept me alive. I'm more than confidence, I'm the proof I made it through. Every scar became a lantern, lighting everything I do. I'm strong, I'm brave, I'm beautiful. I rise in my own name. This isn't borrowed courage. I'm standing in my power, and I'm done with giving it away. I'm more than confidence, I'm the truth of what survived. Every heartbreak lit a pathway, every fall taught me to rise. I'm strong, I'm brave, I'm beautiful. I rise in my own name. This isn't borrowed courage. This is who I'm meant to be.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is music from Dragon Mama herself, with her own voice in that. So, if you wish to go check her out, oh, let me type this in correctly.
You played it for chat?
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, please go check out Dragon Mama here on Twitch.
Kaito Destiny, so too Dragon Mama 03. Stream Elements, look, it's Dragon Mama 03, they were playing Conan Exiles. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Dragon Mama 03 at URL.
No! Oh, you ass! You're not starving, dog.
Alright, let's try again. Round 3, Wither. Really?
I make it like that, but that's what she said. Molly, you need me. Molly, you need me. Yo, I could die. You let me not. You're good. Why? Like go on. Got it. Ow. Go on. Sit down. Okay. Where's the good? Why did you not spawn out when they were kids? But you can also have standard like actual that's what when you're in here 20 you can actually have but daddy anywhere below that curve you cannot stop. Maybe you can find 218 in the back but you're not singing that song and they're
Pokemon community game A Wild Ninetales appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Wow.
Oh, lovely.
Paper Dragon, Poke Catch Great Ball.
Wait, you three?
Pokemon community game Ninetales has been caught by Paper Dragon.
He's not hungry.
Put it, put it back over there.
Alright. Well, I'm glad I didn't get to the colony. Oh, that would have been bad. Boom da ba da, boom da ba da, boom da ba da, boom boom boom.
You debate.
Motherfucker.
What, Maggie?
On my screen, you've been sitting on published song for a while now. Are you debating on what to do?
I'm fixing up an image for it.
Ah, I see.
I gotta have a nice ass picture to go with this one.
That's close from the washer.
No, don't do it right now. Thank you, though.
My favorite edition things.
Ring that pet shop back and tell them not to get rabbit.
This is Sparta!
War Gods 999 hi. Kaito Destiny War Gods 999, welcome to my channel. At Kaito Destiny War Gods 999,
Hello.
welcome to my channel. War Gods 999, how is your day going?
Going okay.
War Gods 999, you blowing up TNT or what is that?
It's the weather, boss. Thing teleported on me, and I'm trying to find where the fucker is now.
War Gods 999, oh.
Get it.
Okay, sounds like it's right here. It's over there. There we go. Right.
Shit down here. Just a little bit.
Where we go, Boyle?
Fucker went wild over here. Holy shit.
And then, stop.
Was trying to kill a bat.
Many, this is my method.
Okay, nothing that way.
I'm not touching them yet. Let's go a little bit. Stuff and let them go with the pump on this. My big little private. Still. What's up with things for? You hear that?
Alright.
Sure, let's go up.
There goes the leg spike, as always. I need to make a different hole.
And don't tell her that. Because now, I'm a little, but I'm going to out of you now. How there is no king.
Come on, give me the right kind of couple things.
God damn it.
That blue.
War Gods 999 will I get on to help, but I can't right now because no power to the stream deck because we are moving stuff around.
No, that's fine, War. I got it under control.
That's why I don't really panic that much. It's the fact that I know you guys really hurt.
Connor?
Yeah, I got the last of those done, so let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Where we got? Okay, so there's that.
Pokemon community game A wild Mankey appears, catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Okay, I know I got some more. Oh, there they are. So I'm missing one. Oh wait, no, I used one heart the other day.
Paper Dragon, Poke Catch Great Ball.
Okay.
So what did your chat say about that version?
Well, I only have a few people watching, but they liked it. Oh, I just got a reply here for artwork.
Pokemon community game
Okay.
Mankey escaped. No one caught it.
Mama, I try to make you a present. Stop in here, we're not going to really stay here. It's kind of gift card thing. Also some nope.
Okay, let's see here. That one. And. Okay, so now I need. Oh, wait, crystal. It was. Hmm. Tears, glass, and ice.
Sophie? Eh.
Alright, time to find out where I put them.
Does that mean I have to go back here? You know what? It's hard to tell. Are we sure the robot's not a part of this? Why is this called Donna's?
Alright, let's see.
Wisebot 6 viewers, plus 6, alarm clock 51 minutes and 39 seconds.
Ooh, darkening on me.
Okay, there's that. Now I just need... Now I just need the tears wherever those are. Alright. Well, chat, I'm gonna play the music I have that I tried to do. I'm a little scared because I know I'm tone deaf. But, yeah, enjoy!
Lost my home world, drifting through the stars in search of me. So many empty worlds across the galaxies. Everyone else sleeps in cryo. I protect and watch over them, keeping this ark of ours safe till a new home is found. I'm the last of my kind, the people I saved stay in cryo sleep. I hope to be there for them. My time is coming close to an end, but I
Hey,
shall
Dragon, can I ask you a very
reincarnate
weird
and
question?
be with them then, in heart and mind.
Okay.
Um,
What's an epidural? That's the needle in the back that takes the pain away during birth, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I've got it right, cool. I was just next door neighbors have their baby. Just wanted to find out. I just wanted to make sure that I did actually have it correct, that's all. And I thought to myself, hang on a minute, I can ask one person that I know can tell me exactly what it is. Cheers, man.
Time to go smite some baby bitches. Oh, nice and cold. Damn it, I missed one. Oh, what the fuck was that? Kenny, more tears.
Here we go.
No, no, no.
Across the galaxies, everyone else sleeps in cryo. I protect and watch over them, keeping this ark of ours safe till a new home is found. I'm the last of my kind, the people I save stay in cryo sleep. I hope to be there for them. My time is coming close to an end, but I shall reincarnate and be with them then in heart and mind. I'll travel through the stars, I'll travel through space and time. I'm the child of Zeno and the mother of creation. I'm eternal.
Fuck the rubber bed.
I'm here. I'm awake now, traveling through space and time.
Uh-oh. What do we have over here, I wonder? Oh, this can turn into a bloodbath. Sorry, piggies. You all have to
Pokemon
die. You're
Community
in
Game A
my
Wild Blitzle appears
way.
catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Fuck.
Paper Dragon. Hope Catch Great Ball.
Oh God.
Oh, I gotta be quick. I don't want them teleporting.
Pokemon Community Game Blitzle has been caught by Paper Dragon.
Damn it. Come on, you undead bastards. Show me your prime. Bitches, that was my kill. Fucking pigs, I swear. does not hurt to take some banners. Looks like that is it.
I'm curious. I need to know how to sell the one songs. I've been staring at it.
Oh, that's funny.
So many empty worlds across the galaxies. Everyone else sleeps in cryo. I protect and watch over them, keeping the spark of our safe till a new home is found.
I might like this version better. Fuck. I'm sorry. And I got a really this.
I'll travel through the stars. I'll travel through space and time. I'm the child of Zeno and the mother of creation.
Thank you. Welcome.
I don't know. I'm going for this other one. Uh-huh.
I hear you, baby bitch. Where are you?
Pokemon community game. A wild tadpole appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Traveling through space and time. Lost my home world, drifting through the stars in search of a new home.
Girl, Baba.
So many empty worlds across the galaxy. Everyone else sleeps in cryo. I protect and watch over them, keeping this ark of ours safe till the new home is found. I'm the last of my kind, the people I save stay in
Pokemon community game. Tadpole escaped. No one caught it. Paper Dragon. Do you use GOG?
Do I use GOG? Yes, I do. Alright, then they're back.
Paper Dragon. A free game. The Whispering Valley looks good.
Okay.
I'm awake now, traveling through space and time. Lost my home world, drifting through the stars
I fill these ones up.
of a new home.
short glass.
across the galaxies. Everyone else sleeps in cryo. I protect and watch over them, keeping this ark of ours safe till a new home is found. I'm the last of my kind. The people I saved stay in cryo sleep. I hope to be there for them. My time is coming close to an end, but I shall reincarnate and be with them then, in heart and mind. I'll travel through the stars,
Okay, let's see.
through space and time. I'm the child of Zeno and the mother of creation. I'm eternal,
Let's see, what was it called again? Whispering Valley.
I'm here. I'm awake now, traveling through space and time.
Whispering Valley.
Paste that raid message, and like I said, this is probably my only stream for the week. Because I don't know if I'm gonna get back in time to actually stream.
Welcome back to it. Alright.
Kaito Destiny 4 Raiders from Mundler Shadow have joined. Botrix official at Mundler Shadow, thank you for raiding me with 4 spectators.
Oh, yeah, this guy's gonna
Frosty
have a bad
Tools,
day.
so 3
Hey,
at Mundler Shadow.
Munda!
Mundler Shadow is raiding in from streaming
Oh
Pragmata.
shit! Tentacles.
Omnirk,
He's getting
so 2
tentacled.
Mundler Shadow.
Bruh,
Streamlabs Mundler Shadow
Todd
just
Joyce
raided
has
the
seen
channel
this.
with 4 viewers.
damn, Tachi is
Kaito
not
Destiny
tentacles.
Omnirk, welcome to my channel. Stream Elements look
That's
it's
a whole lot
Mundler
of
Shadow, they
tentacles.
were playing Pragmata. Go check them out at and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Mundler Shadow at URL. At Kaitotstany 4 raiders from Mundler Shadow have joined. At Kaitotstany Omnirk, welcome to my channel. Mundler Shadow for Mandalore for Mandalore
Hello,
for Mandalore
Manda.
for
Hello,
Mandalore for Mandalore
raiders.
for Mandalore for Mandalore. Kaito
Welcome
Destiny
to the
Mundler
stream,
Shadow,
everyone.
welcome to my channel. At Kaitotstany Mundler Shadow, welcome to my channel. Omnirk, so to Trisna. Stream Elements look it's Trisna, they were playing art. Go check them out at and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Trisna at URL.
Hello and welcome, Raiders. My name is Kaito Destiny. I'm the Blue Fluffy Dragon. Here I'm playing Minecraft
Stream
while
Elements,
chilling with my
welcome to the
friends,
Fluffy
Dragon
Dragon's
Mamba
Den.
and the
Come sit,
Wanderer,
chill, and
aka
game a
Monkey.
while. Enjoy the show and
And
have
I'm
some
cuddling
snacks
some
and
kitties
drinks.
too.
I hope you all enjoy your chill and relaxing time here. Carrot W carrot.
Scarlet, you need to stop squirming. You're fine, sweetie. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just petting you. But just got done killing off some
Paper Dragon, I
Wither
won Cliff
skeleton
Van's
boss.
Crown Breaker in the base game of Ark on Sunday.
Nice, nice.
Stream Elements, hi everyone. As a heads up, I have sleep apnea
Ooh.
and tend to fall asleep sometimes in my streams. Please be patient with my disorder or try waking me up with my redeems.
Yes.
Omnirk Mandad's raid.
Yes, that's right. Mando's playing the Daddy Simulator game. How'd you like being a dad, Manda? Excuse me. Anywho, we just finished. I just finished killing the Wither boss just a bit ago, and I just got back to my base and was getting some resources to
Mundler Shadow, she
the
tried to
dragon.
jump to her doom for a cat.
Oh God. Just no. That is not a good thing. That is not a good thing. But hey, she wanted to save the kitty, so it's a
Kaito
that's
Destiny
a good part.
Kazi Krags, welcome to my channel. Omnirk Envy does that all the time. At Kaito Destiny Kazi Krags, welcome to my
Envy
channel.
is not scuff proof. We've all known that. Anywho, I will drop this stuff off so I can go and spawn the. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Just these.
Omnirk Envy is a bunny of 100% scuff.
Yeah, she's a scuff bun rabbit of fluffy foxness. Okay, let's see. End portal? There's a kitty. There's a kitty. I have to take a picture before she moves. She is belly side up, sprawled out in the basket. I have to send. Oh dear. Oh goodness gracious! What is being? God damn it! Good God, the other general's so crazy. Look at messages from Reddit about them. Somebody talking shit. Somebody talking shit. Somebody talking shit. And comments gonna be a bitch. Oh my. Well, there's somebody on YouTube I need to check out. That my mom sent to me. It's like, I wonder. Also, we have a new version of music here from Dragon Mama. I will play.
This is more than confidence. This is me learning to stand. This is me rising.
I'm deeply ashamed of it.
I used to cry at down my heartbeat. Tried to fit inside the lines, but the strength I kept surviving with was waiting to be mine. All the nights I felt forgotten, all the times I broke alone, built a fire in my chest that's finally claiming back its throne. I'm done shrinking for the shadows, done forgetting what I've earned. Every moment I kept breathing was a lesson that I
Pokemon community game A Wild Wiglet appears. Catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
every scar became a lantern, lighting everything I do. I'm strong, I'm brave, I'm beautiful. I rise in my own name. This isn't borrowed courage, this is me, unshaken flame. I've been bruised and I've been broken, hurt I'd never be enough. Lost the people that I loved and had to teach myself to trust. I've laid shaking on the floor with nothing left but breath and will. But the girl they tried to bury is the woman standing still. I'm done living for their voices, done believing every lie. Every tear I thought would drown me turned to fuel that kept me alive. I'm more than confident, all the proof I made it through. Every scar became a lantern, lighting everything I do. I'm strong, I'm brave, I'm beautiful. I rise in my own name. This isn't borrowed courage.
Pokemon community game Wiglet escaped. No one caught it.
That's easy.
I'm taking back my body, I'm taking back my soul, I'm taking back the pieces they tried to take control. I'm rising from the wreckage of the girl they tried to break. I'm standing in my power and I'm done with giving it away. I'm more than confidence, I'm the truth of what survived. Every heartbreak lit a pathway. Every fall taught me to rise. I'm strong, I'm brave, I'm beautiful. I rise in my own name. This isn't borrowed courage, this is who I'm meant to be.
Okay. Okay, I got the dragon, and that came out really good, Dragon Mama.
I was gonna use the other version, but then I was curious. I was like, I've been staring at this other one with the dot on it, and I was like, I gotta hear it.
Yeah, it came out really good.
Like that one flows a lot better.
Yeah. And now, something my mom wanted me to see, so I'm gonna play this on stream because this is gonna be a really funny kind of thing. Trump, Vance, Rubio, Hegseth doing Queen, We Will Rock You. This is AI, but it's gonna be funny.
Buddy, you're the drone's gonna seal your fate. You got threats on your feed, total disgrace. Talking about the straight like you own the place. We will block you. We will Buddy, you're a tough talk, fake strong. Shouting to the world, but you're dead wrong. You got mines in the lane. Big disgrace, we got carriers parked in your face. We will block you. We will block you. Buddy, you're an old wreck played out. Shouting at the world, gonna fade you out. You got nothing up there. Big disgrace, time to put you back into your place.
Oh, this is fucking funny.
Hormus is ours. We will block you. Everybody, we will. Block you.
Grand Theft Auto version of Trump, Putin, and Kim Jong-un, Camilla Biden. Oh god, no. That's fucking funny. Oh shit, I was gonna click on that one. Oh. Come on, get off! You're gonna, if you're in the way, get off, kitty cat.
Wasting. Oh, sorry. Hey, who's this guy? Who let this guy in? He's got a real funny face. I like your face, guy.
Thank you.
What a cute, funny face. You want a cookie? Can someone get this guy a cookie? Got a very soothing face, and I like looking at it. It's like a Matisse painting.
Whoa.
Wasting. Oh, sorry. Hey, who's this guy? Who let this guy?
Oh, hey, Otto sent me something. Oh, it's just the picture I helped her out with. That looks cool. Oh, hey, Ball Wizard.
Square Human, are you clapping your hands again? Okay, I believe you.
Well, the girls are hanging out. We got any plans?
Don't tell me you don't need it. This also counts as an insurance premium. After saying that, I couldn't be bothered to watch this cheesy scene anymore. I gave the doctor a few simple instructions, then turned and left. Driving on the wide road, I suddenly felt it was a bit ridiculous. How could the great second young master of the Jong family like me fall on hard times? Completely impossible, right? I was just spending money to accumulate some good karma for myself. After all, everyone around me is...
I always wondered what would make me snap.
If you killed a Delta Force operator, what happens next? Most people assume it would be treated like any other combat death. That's not how it works. You'd have just made a very stupid mistake. Delta operators don't wear uniforms. They don't carry ID. If one goes down, the U.S. government will officially deny they were ever there. No public funeral, no record, but behind the scenes, every intelligence asset gets activated. Satellites adjust orbit, drones reposition, informants get called. It's all hands, and Delta doesn't send a team, they send the whole machine. They find everyone involved. Not to arrest, not to interrogate, to eliminate, and they don't stop at the trigger puller. They go up the chain, every link, every planner, every facilitator. Killing a Delta operator isn't a tactical event. It's a death sentence for your entire network, and nobody wants to pay that price. If you killed a Delta Force, can I put my balls in your jaw?
What the fuck was that? Was it a ghost?
Balls in your jaw.
Did I see that? This place is definitely haunted!
Can I?
I'm in your walls. Justin, just run across.
No.
Why is this okay, but this is not?
Disappointment versus
Internal bleeding.
Felix is a 30-aged adult man. Vanilla is a 9-year-old child. You'll get the electric chair.
From personal experience.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Is it fair for me to not want my boyfriend going to strip clubs even though I'm a dancer?
Tell him we got strippers at home.
Me at 3 a.m. wondering if I should.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this, to protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
Kaito Destiny Ghostly Widow. Ghostly Widow, welcome to my channel. At Kaito Destiny Ghostly Widow. Ghostly Widow, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny, so too Ghostly Widow. Stream Elements look it's Ghostly Widow, they were playing Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. Go check them out at and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Ghostly Widow at URL.
Yeah.
Oh. It'll take more than that to kill me, puppet!
Try not to.
Alrighty, let's see. Huh.
Exchange. That's impossible.
I don't know what
Isn't it?
How did he get in here?
Mr. Song,
Oh,
they had to shut the
new button
broadcast down for something, right?
Wisebot 8 viewers, plus 2, alarm clock 1 hour 43 minutes and 23 seconds.
All I can do is pray.
Technology.
Wait!
I can't believe it.
Me neither.
He's really there. No way. Chino?
He made it there! Thank you, Hunter Son.
It's him, all right. But how do you reach them?
Point is, he did it. I don't care how. Let's put our faith in him.
Our future is riding on this man.
It's 2 a.m. The CEO walks through the door, but his husband isn't there to greet him like he always does. That's when it hits him. The guy he'd been treating like a housekeeper, he walked out a week ago. Has Chen Fan been back at all? Ma'am, Mr. Chen hasn't been seen around, and his phone's been going straight to voicemail. But the CEO didn't take it seriously at all. He figured it was just his husband playing hard to get, too hooked on the title of CEO's spouse to actually leave. What he didn't know was that all that love the man once had, it was already gone, burned out by years of being ignored and shut out. You've been by his side for 7 years. 7 years. And none of it mattered the second his first love called. Didn't matter what time it was. One call, and the CEO would drop you without hesitation. They even got into a car accident together. You were bleeding, head busted open, and he still rushed the other guy to the hospital first. A paper cut. That's all it was. And on your actual wedding day, His first love called, and just like that, the wedding was off. He left you standing there alone. You tried to stop him. He acted like you were throwing a tantrum, didn't say a word, and walked out. And to rub it in, his scheming first love texted you to mess with your head. That was the wake-up call. No matter what you gave, you were never getting his love back. So you let go. You texted the CEO to end things, slipped off the diamond ring, and decided to cut ties for good. After spending the night taking care of his first love, the CEO dragged himself home, exhausted, and immediately started barking orders, telling you to come give him a massage. No response. The housekeeper told him you hadn't come back since you left that morning. He still didn't care. He was convinced you'd come crawling back within 3 days. Even after seeing your breakup text, he brushed it off and went ahead with his business trip. When the housekeeper looked worried, he just shrugged, said you'd be back once you got it out of your system. He told her to pass along a message. Be back within the week or don't bother coming back at all. But a week later, he came home
Pokemon
from his
community
trip,
game A
and you
Wild
still weren't there.
Dunsparce appears
So he
catch
swallowed
it
his pride
using
and tried to reach out.
Poke Catch.
Turns out you
Winners
blocked him that
revealed in
morning.
90s.
He couldn't believe it. He ordered his assistant to track you down. Didn't take long. You'd gone back to your hometown in the countryside. Seriously, just go bring him back. Yes, sir. Actually, wait, let me finish this file first. I'll go with you. I want to see just how tough he thinks he is. The assistant ran off to tell the first love. He was furious. Couldn't stand the fact that you meant that much to the CEO. Meanwhile, you were living your best life. Finally alone. Finally free. Being away from that toxic CEO felt incredible. But the good times didn't last. The CEO showed up and killed the vibe. His assistant walked in and told you to pack up and come back. You said no without even blinking. The assistant couldn't believe you were being so ungrateful. He pointed out that the CEO came all the way out here personally to get you, that you should know when to quit and just go back. Otherwise, you'd regret it. Lou, you paid for your education, got you out of this place. And this is how you repay him? That has nothing to do with Mr. Lou. Miss Lou isn't falling for your little games. She doesn't care about you nearly as much as you think. You were kept. Act like it. Drop the ego. Know when to stop, or you're playing with fire. My ego? I need you to
Paper
tell me how to
Dragon.
act. You're nothing
Poke
but Lou
Catch
Williams'
Great
lapdog.
Ball.
Don't talk to me about dignity. Young Master Lou is the only one worthy of Miss Lou. You don't even come close. Not even a hair on his head. Sure, they're a perfect match. Birds of a feather. You smile and look at Chinshue. Hey, look up. What's that up there? Chinshue slowly looks up. And the second she spots the security camera on the roof, her eyes go wide. You stand there, arms crossed, smirking. If I send Liu Ruyan that little performance you just put on, you won't even qualify to be her lapdog anymore. I'll say it one last time. I'm done with Liu Ruyan. From here on out, I want nothing to do with her or anyone in her circle. Now get out. Chinshue glances at the camera. You better mean that. Stay away
Pokemon
from Liu
community
Ruyan
game
for good.
Dunsparce
You'll
has
never be
been
Liu
caught
Xiao.
by
It's 2
Paper
a.m.
Dragon.
The CEO walks through the door, but his husband isn't there to greet him like he always does. That's when it hits him. The guy he'd been treating like a housekeeper, he walked out a week ago. Has Chen Fan been back at all?
Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmatic created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual. How about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah. From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need your help, and,
Hugh. Diana.
yeah.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Diana?
Diana.
Just, what are you?
I am DI-03366.
Do you know why dock workers dread receiving shipping containers shipped from Chinese ports? At major ports across China, container loading crews work around the clock non-stop. All for one single goal, packing every container completely full to the absolute limit. You can't even imagine how they load the cargo. They push, pull, squeeze, compress, and even climb on top of goods to press them down with their own weight, forcing every last item into every tiny gap. Most people would wonder, is it really necessary to pack things this extremely tight? The reason is very straightforward. International maritime shipping laws set fixed pricing rules. Container freight costs are flat rate. The shipping fee stays exactly the same whether the container is half empty or fully loaded. Even 1 centimeter of empty space inside means wasted logistics cost. That's why workers pack containers as tightly as possible, leaving virtually zero air gaps, wasting not a single inch of space. But this makes unloading absolute nightmare for dock workers overseas. Cargo is jammed so tightly together that no matter how hard they pull and tug, they can't even get a single box out. Do you know why
Ain't that the
workers
fucking
dread
truth?
receiving shipping?
Damn. God damn it, Oliver. Get up, down. Make up your mind. Stop getting in the way of my arm.
Building a $22,000 cabin kit in only 6.
If I kiss you, we'll end up kissing on the couch, and if we end up kissing on the couch, then chances are we'll kiss in the bedroom, and if we kiss in the bedroom, then, you know, that's the part I always rush into, and I just don't think it's a good idea to rush into spending the night together.
I want to spend the night together.
I have no problem with that.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
If I kiss...
Oh, no, thank you. I'm watching my calories.
Oh, don't lose those curves. Nothing good happens on the straight road.
Oh, no, thank you. I'm watching my...
Yeah, shame on Capcom for including AI-generated images. I'm on board, man. I think we should get this.
Oh, I need to find one dragon head still. Then I can start my project.
Sophie, stop.
My wife Maeve has this weird thing she's into.
She announced, "I'm pregnant, but I need a DNA test to know if it's yours or Kyle's." I calmly said, "Nope."
Okay, where was this?
Kaito Destiny Shine Wolfed, welcome to my channel. At Kaito Destiny Shine Wolfed, welcome to my channel.
Hey, Shine Wolf. Alright. Here is a shout out for you.
Kaito Destiny, so too Shine Wolfed. Stream Elements look it's Shine Wolfed, they were playing Traveler's Rest. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Shine Wolfed that URL.
Excuse me, but I mean, like, wouldn't you... Look at him. Come on. You tell me you wouldn't be wanting this. It's just like, put your hands down. What? Bird. Okay. He's like, I'm just gonna take the clothes off.
Alright, let's see.
Shine Wolf TV oops.
Yeah, Shine Wolf.
Shine Wolf TV, I forgot to say something.
It's alright. Take your time. So good, so good. Hope everyone's enjoying the music.
Pokemon community game A Wild Vullaby appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon community game Vullaby escaped. No one caught it.
Systems nominal. Target acquisition. No escape vector. Raven. You're home now.
I think the Enderman's having a seizure. It's stuck in limbo right above where it got hit. Yep, it's gone. Oh, now it's moving.
Operations complete.
Come here, bitch. Holy shit. There we go.
That might be nearly have a heart attack now. Please get off that and put her in there.
Come on. You're good.
She put off and landed on the door. Knock on the door. I walked right down to the bottom of the pantry, watched the door,
Main system. Combat mode active.
Oh, lag monster, you can go suck a dick. If I didn't have elytra flying capabilities on this chest piece already, I would have been dead. Hopefully this frickin' thing has a... yeah. End stronghold. Okay, we're starting to get closer.
Systems nominal. Target acquisition. No escape vector. Raven, you're home now. Raven, wake up, wake up, wake up. We got a contract. Light it up. Main system combat mode.
Come on, give me a dragon head.
Tear the sky Main system combat mode activated. All systems green. Raven. Operations complete.
God damn, this one's really far.
Operations complete. Raven, wake up. We got a contract. Main system. Combat mode activated. All systems green. AC fully operational. Commencing operations. Raven, wake up, wake up. Contract locked in, no turning back. Main system online. Combat mode black. All systems green. We're running the track. Raven, rise up. Commence the attack. I snap open in the cockpit glow. Neuralink burning through the data flow. Steel bones creaking, boosters ignite. Ravens awaking the dead of Terran sky rewriting the game. Main system. Combat mode activated. All systems green. AC fully operational. Commencing operations. Raven, wake up, wake up. Contract locked in, no turning back. Main system online. Combat mode black. All systems green. We're running the track. Raven, rise up. Commence the attack. Core whispers in the back of my head. Air or handle doesn't matter, I'm tag. Lethal loadout, double the pain. Quad legs dancing in acid rain. Enemy ACs dropping like flies. Quick boost back, watch the pilot die. One shot, one kill, AP in the red. Raven don't stop till the contract's dead. From Rubicon's ashes to the stars above. Mercenary soul forging war and love. They pay the bills, we bring the storm. Another Raven ledge, another life torn. Systems nominal. Target acquisition. No escape vector. Raven, you're home now. Raven, wake up, wake up. We got a contract, light it up. Main system, combat mode erupt. All systems green, no giving up. AC fully operational. Tear the sky up. Main system, combat mode activated. All systems green. Raven, operations complete.
Let's see.
Pokemon community game A wild Panzage appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I gotta open or turn the fan on. It's stuffy in here. Hard to breathe. Whew.
Pokemon community game Panzage escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, there we go. He's sweet. Belly side up kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Where'd my inhaler go? There's the inhaler. Well, guess that's gonna be a ban. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong person. Duh. Wrong list. Alright. Let's see, who are... Oh. Oh, that is the other one. Well, I just lost 2 followers, but... Yeah. single fucking backpack here, bitch. Alright.
Pokemon community game A Wild Veiny PD appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Excellent, bud.
Pokemon community game Vanipede escaped. No one caught it.
Ooh, excuse me.
Wisebot 5 viewers, -3, alarm clock 2 hours 34 minutes and 51 seconds.
So a end fortress is just an upside down version of a regular fortress. Okay. Another scammer. Yep, another band hammer.
I don't know what it is with Sosa, but she is getting sassier and sassier every time you come home. Come on. Well, that's what you knocked down. You gonna be violent with my stuff, man? You don't need all that blanket. You might want to switch it to yours. You're gonna throw off my stuff. Daddy, you go grab my sandwich. Daddy brought me home a sandwich. My sandwich. Ooh.
Your Num Nums has arrived.
Num num. Ew.
Pokemon community game A wild Volbeat appears, catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon community game Volbeat escaped. No one caught it.
Back for a second. Fuck, all the servers updated and rebooted, that's good. I'm gonna have to run for a little bit, I've got some stuff over there to sort out. Stuff. I will be back as quickly as I can.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh! Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da. I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna switch it off to this. Alright, let's go watch some
What's it
funny
like
shit.
fighting America, Wizard?
Imagine if before a wizard cast Fireball, he yelled, "Let me flick the switch." He heard the crime rate had gone up, and his only response was time to go bot farming. We pulled up to arrest him because he has too much unfeathered power. He called it a skill issue. He doesn't walk away from explosions. He stares into them while laughing maniacally. Lucas, what do you mean there's a second season planned? We've already done 100 episodes of this shit! Magus Dumpus, Trench Broom, Stabby Missile, these are not spells he's casting, he's trolling us. He doesn't cook in a kitchen, he barbecues battlefields. I once heard a massive thunderstorm in the distance. It wasn't thunder, it was him. People say money doesn't buy happiness, but he's been using money to kick all of our asses, and I think he's having the time of his fucking life. Why does he like boats so much? Who keeps touching them? You know how much fuck around energy someone has to have to smile at the thought of getting bumped. He straight up said, "I own the sky," and then fire started falling from the sky. Why are we fighting him?
Oh, that's a long list of complaints. Do you have anything to say about that?
Ha! Don't care, Cope, get mad, cry about it, skill issue.
What's it like fighting America, Wizard?
Imagine if the God Emperor has come to grace Monarchia with his presence. I'm really happy you're here.
Alright, kiddo, we'll call it a night.
Alright.
In all the churches. Yellow men? Yeah, Dad? Scorched earth, huh? But why, God? Stop calling me that! Full Warhammer Cliff Notes video on Logar is available on my YouTube right now.
Kitty,
Go
kitty,
watch
kitty,
it.
kitty,
The
kitty.
God Emperor has come.
After an 18-hour hospital shift, I came home, and my key didn't work. My stepmother said, "Pay us $26,000 and we'll let you in. Your sister needs a vacation." I just nodded and said, "Understood." Then I walked away. The next morning, she found a letter at the door and started screaming so loud the neighbors came outside. There's a certain kind of tired that doesn't come from lack of sleep. It sits in your bones, behind your eyes, in that hollow space where energy used to live. That's the kind of tired I was when I pulled into the driveway at 2 a.m. I'd been on shift for 18 hours straight, not just filling charts. I'd done chest compressions on a 16-year-old until my arms burned. I'd pronounced 2 people dead. I'd brought one back. I had dried stains on my sleeves and hospital antiseptic buried so deep in my skin that showers didn't help anymore. All I wanted was to collapse, maybe eat something, sleep for 4 hours before my next shift at 7 a.m. So when my key didn't fit, my brain couldn't process it. I turned it again, jiggled it, stared at the lock like it might apologize. Then the door opened. My stepmother stood there in yoga pants and a wine-stained tank top, holding her phone like a weapon.
Shine
"Oh,"
Wolf
she said,
TV
"you're back
Kia
early."
Tulu.
Behind her, my stepsister was sprawled on the couch wearing my hoodie, scrolling TikTok. Her boyfriend, who hadn't worked since moving in, was eating chips.
Yes, Shine. What is it? But you did say you were going to go to call it a night there, Dragon Mama, right?
Yeah.
Alright, then I will let you go, and I will go terrorize a few others.
Alright.
And ladies and gentlemen, make sure to check out Dragon Mama's music on Suno. She has a lot of great options and a lot of music you can chill with and relax to. And get pumped up with. I'll leave a link in the description here in the chat in a moment. Take care, Dragon Mama. Much love.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Challenge him to the quiz now, quick!
Challenge me to the what?
The quick, there's a quiz thing in Discord.
A quiz in. Okay, where is this at?
He has to get in the friends list for me to do it.
Oh.
You can challenge him, then we can all challenge him. I'm kidding.
Alright, if it... Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I'm probably gonna fail.
It's like trivia.
Oh, I'm gonna fail.
Yeah.
By the God Emperor's ass, I will fail.
Play with Mr.
Wait,
Bedard.
Oh, I like how you... Oh, you're in It shows a little picture of Swash's, my friend Fox's, the other Fox's, you're in his server. It's like on here. We still have our game open. Should I just like do it, like, close it? Or do you want to keep going with it? It's food and drinks. Maybe, you know what, Kaito? Wait, can I screen share my own quiz thing? Maybe Kaito can help me.
I can try, but I make no promises.
Okay, see this?
Alright, let's take a look here. What kind of chaos am I getting into?
Okay,
oh.
so right now, before I hit play, the category is going to be food and drink.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me make this a bigger screen on my side.
Food and drink. Because of its relation to nightshade and the effects of acid on lead plates, what food was for years thought to be poisonous? Grapes, because it's dark.
Yeah.
Nope.
What?
Oh.
No! What the fuck did the tomato do? Relation to nightshade? Damn, okay. Because nightshade is a dark berry that's poisonous. And flower? I don't know.
It's relation to it. It's related to it,
Oh,
but not poisonous.
well, yeah, but whatever. North American cuisine, ras el
cheese.
Hognout. Cheese? God damn. It's like cheese! Alright, got it. Which one of the following is the roast lamb dish originating in Greece? I know this! No, it's not that. It's not that. Fucking A. I know the Greek people. I know the Greek. Okay, it's because I watched my big fat Greek wedding. But I'm like, no, Bacalao.
That's where you're gonna find
Bacalao
accuracy.
is the freaking. Yes. Yes, it's true. Oh, I know what this is. It's California. I live here. Except I don't live in Los Angeles, but I live in California.
I have a frying pan of bitch slap.
Nice. The highest beach of the Alps is the Mont Blanc in French, Monte Bianco. What does that mean? White Mountain? Yeah, fucking, I ain't even cultured.
Oh.
What? Oh, I gave you the answer. Yeah, I keep forgetting.
I bought. The key doesn't work, I said. Right. We changed the locks. Rent's gone up. You want back in? $26,000 in back rent plus utilities. Your sister needs a vacation and you're a doctor. You can afford it. She said it like she was doing me a favor. I stood there holding my
Pokemon
duffel
community
bag.
game
She
a
was sticking
wild
to the welcome mat.
Cacnea
Did Dad
appears
approve
catch
this?
it using
She's like, "Your
Poke
father's
Catch.
overseas. This is
Winners
my house when
revealed
he's
in
gone. I make the
90s.
rules. I looked past her. My textbooks were still stacked on the floor. My name was still on the utility bills I'd paid 2 weeks ago. But sure, her house. Understood, I said. I nodded once, turned around, and walked back to my car. I didn't slam the door, didn't yell, just drove off into the night. I slept in the hospital call room that night on a plastic mattress with a scratchy blanket that smelled like bleach. And while I slept, they celebrated. My stepsister posted about it on TikTok. Some petty caption about freeloaders learning their place. Got 12,000 likes. What they didn't know was that I'd been waiting for this moment for 3 years. Before my dad deployed overseas, he called me into his office, told me he knew what kind of person Lisa was, said he'd seen how she treated me when he wasn't around. Then he handed me a folder. Inside was a deed transfer, signed, notarized, legal. He put the house in my name before he left, told me not to tell Lisa, told me to keep paying the mortgage like normal, let her think she was in control, and wait. She'll show you who she really is eventually, he said. And when she does, you'll know what to do. I'd been paying the mortgage for 3 years, every month, on time, which meant Lisa had been paying me rent this entire time. She just didn't know it. The next morning, I drove back and knocked once. Then I left an envelope on the doormat. Then I parked down the street and waited. 15 minutes later, the door opened. Lisa appeared in fuzzy slippers, holding a mug that said, "A one mom." She bent down, picked up the envelope, opened it, and screamed. Not a gasp, a full-throated, soul-shaking, someone just died scream. Lights flicked on across the street. A dog started barking. The neighbors came outside in bathrobes. From my car, I watched her face twist through every stage of grief, rage, panic, confusion. She called for her daughter. My stepsister stumbled out, squinting, took one look at the paper and started shouting. The letter was simple, a formal eviction notice. As the legal owner of the property, I was terminating their lease effective immediately. They had 30 days to vacate. All the receipts were attached. Every mortgage payment, every utility bill with my name on it. The original
Pokemon
deed
community
transfer from my
game
father, everything.
Cacnea
Lisa called my
escaped.
phone 17
No
times
one
that
caught
day.
it.
Left voicemails that started with
Paper
apologies
Dragon.
and ended with
Poke
threats.
Catch
My
Great
stepsister
Ball.
sent paragraphs on Instagram about how I
Pokemon
was
community
ruining her
game
life.
at
I blocked
Paper
them all.
Dragon
30
Oops.
days later, I
The
changed the locks
Pokemon
myself,
already
walked
escaped.
through and found it trashed. Stained carpets, holes in the walls. My mother's photo frame shattered in the garage. garage. But it was mine now, really mine. They're still trying to contact me, still posting about me online, spinning stories about how I kicked out a struggling family. I don't care. I sleep great now. After an 18-hour hospital shift, I
like this, but then it's probably gonna be like, who was like Miss America? This is movies, but then I don't know.
You really shouldn't be saying this stuff out loud.
What do you mean? It's the categories.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Oh, all categories. Is there a horse category? I will nail you on that one. Hey, animals and pants.
I accidentally got a disease transfer system. With a single touch, I can
Oh my
absorb other
God.
people's illnesses and pass them on to anyone. Healing people and passing on diseases can raise or lower my merit points. In just 20 days, I cured 100 terminal patients.
Holy, I
and
knew
turned
it!
around
I
and sued.
did
You don't even have a
second guess
medical
myself,
license.
you're right.
Treating anybody as a crime. And you're just a vet student opening a clinic. If that's not endangering lives for money, what is? You say I endangered lives for money? Then tell me, who exactly did I hurt? Will all the victims Jack harmed please step forward and speak out? Your Honor, this evil scammer is the one who hurt us.
Man,
That's right. You not only took our
that,
money,
that
you
other
made
one I
our
was like,
conditions worse.
shit.
We only got better after going to a real hospital.
Damn,
If it weren't for my
somebody
treatment,
oh,
these
man.
people would still be suffering in hospital beds right now. So
Imagine
why are they
getting killed
suddenly
by
turning
those.
on me? Your Honor, these are all evidence of the defendant's crimes, provided by his current girlfriend.
Where
Hi,
can it
everyone.
go?
I'm Jack's current girlfriend. Yes, I'm the one who sued him because I don't want him to keep going down the wrong path, and I don't want more innocent people getting scammed. Jack, stop now. I'm doing this for your own good. As long as you
I'll
straighten
just
yourself
wait
out,
till
I'll still
you
love
finish
you.
it,
The
and
girl
now
I
I'm
cared
gonna
for so
like
carefully
rant
for
about
3
how the
years is
fuck
now
this
dragging
is
me into
happening.
court. That leaves a taste I can't even describe.
You know what I mean?
Jack,
Like,
you've simped for me for
like
3 years.
how?
One last time won't make a difference.
Why?
I'm about to marry into
What?
money, so before I go, let me squeeze you one more time. If
Like-
you can cough up $1 million or so, I guess that'll make for a perfect ending. Your Honor, evidence is conclusive. To uphold the dignity of the medical profession, I request that the defendant be sentenced to more than 50 years in prison, ordered to pay all victims
Like, it's just-
2.64 million yuan in emotional and
I
physical
can't even
damages,
They're short.
and
They're
permanently banned from practicing
you're
medicine.
taller than them,
Defendant,
and
do you have
they're.
anything else to say? I ask for one final round of identification. If they still say I'm the one who harmed them, then I'll accept the charge. Then let the 20
There you go.
witnesses step forward for the final identification.
How- okay.
Ms. Mary, look carefully.
How
Was
do you
I
get
really the
killed
one who
by a
hurt you?
giant tortoise?
I didn't take a penny from you. I even gave you 300
What?
yen.
There's-
Don't
I
you
mean,
remember?
some of-
It
how
was
do you get killed by a
you
giant
tricked me into
tortoise?
taking fake medicine. Not only did it do nothing,
Falls
it
asleep
cheated me
on
out
you?
of over 100,000 yuan of my pension. Give me my money. Heart disease, brain cancer, high blood pressure.
Tortoises are
Merit
slow.
4. Current merit.
Yeah, I know. There's some.
Oh, they
there's,
can
there's an
bite.
actual.
Being a
Actually,
good person cost this much,
they
and
could.
starting
Yeah, they
now,
could
I quit.
bite, but I
The
mean,
next
like,
19
what does she
so-called
have to
victims
bite?
all
Her
wore the same
freaking
ugly face. While they slandered me, I gave every one of their
artery
illnesses
vein,
back.
artery
The ones that
vein,
weren't
or
terminal, I
something
doubled
like
it and returned it as terminal.
Bite your head off.
See what they do when it all hits.
Femoral.
Do you plead
Her
guilty now?
femoral
Wait, Anna,
thing.
that's the last
The
patient I
bite
cured.
off.
What's he doing?
Yeah, but
Your Honor,
the mouth
I
is
request
not
permission
that
to
big.
defend the
It could
defendant.
cut like
These
wood
transfer
or a
records
big
are
giant
enough to
carrot.
prove
Like,
my more than 3,000 yuan and caused no actual harm to the alleged victims. As for practicing medicine without a
killed
license, my
by
client is willing to pay 3
giant
million yuan in compensation.
tortoise.
Would that be enough to earn their forgiveness? Well, if he's willing to admit he was wrong and change, we should give him a
There you
chance.
go.
As long as he covers our losses, we'll forgive him. Your Honor,
Death of
although the
grandma.
defendant's
Oh my
actions
God.
did not cause severe harm,
No.
the social impact is extremely bad. I request that if the defendant wishes
Okay,
to
this
avoid
is
criminal
the
punishment,
lie.
he must sign a lifetime ban on practicing medicine in court
Steve
and guarantee
Irwin's
he will never
own
treat patients again.
Charles
Objection. Overruled.
Darwin's tortoise. Oh,
Once you
really?
sign it, you will never again be qualified to practice medicine. If you're caught, it will be treated as murder. As a vet,
Oh,
just
wait a
do what
minute.
vet is supposed to do.
According to
Remember
popular
what Lori
Charles
Thompson said.
Darwin
From
and
now on,
Steve
I'll be a vet
Irwin
and
were
nothing
associated
else.
with the
I
same
treat
job as
animals
tortoise
and
name.
scum.
Oh, fucking
Successfully
sake.
transferred diabetes.
The turtle was
Merit.
named Harry. I thought it was a woman that
Successfully
got killed
transferred
by
liver
him.
cancer.
What?
Merit.
No.
Successfully
It's
transferred
Harriet.
Merit. 1. I've already paid
Oh,
those
that's a
people
cute name,
5.69 million yuan, and they all signed settlement letters. I only charged 30 yuan to treat people, and now I have to shell out 5 million just to be forgiven.
Oh, she's pretty.
I accidentally got a disease
She
transfer.
died at
With a single touch, I can absorb other people's illnesses
your
and pass them
final
on to anyone.
spend her final
Healing people
useful
and passing on
before
diseases
dying
can
at
raise or lower my
2006
merit points.
with
In just 20
age of
days, I cured
176.
100 terminal patients, and they turned around and sued me.
I'm sorry, can you
Yep.
repeat that? We didn't start this war.
Oh, it's so
Because
sweet.
they have a really slow heartbeat.
You literally started
Yeah.
the war. Pete,
They're
there
so
is no we
sweet.
didn't start the war. You
Oh,
literally started
Kind of meaty.
Pete, you
they're
changed
they're
your
meaty.
title to
Not very sweet. They're kind of umami.
because you love war so much.
I want to own one. You can come get them, and
How do you get a bully to
I
snitch on
seen some at
themselves? My
the
bully
Mike's
made fun of me so
livestock
much that he
auction.
triggered a school
Like,
shooting.
you know, they have all
It
the goats
started
and stuff
one
like
day
that
in the
too, but they had
lunchroom. I was eating
horses.
alone when my bully Jack
Imagine
snatched my tray
a
right
little
off the
tortoise on
table
my ranch
and dumped the
is
whole
funny.
thing in the garbage. It was the free lunch the schools gave to poor kids like me. A KA,
Like a
the
big-
only meal
it
I'd
looks
get
like
that day.
big
I pretended not to care, but I guess Jack noticed. My bad, he exclaimed, laughing. I forgot that poverty kids got
Oh
so
my
attached to
God.
their slop. 20 people watched and no one said anything. I wanted so badly
Wait a
to get
minute.
up and clock
Sorry.
him, but I couldn't because Jack's family owned half the town,
No.
including the restaurant where my mom waitressed 60
I
hours
think-
a week. If I fought back, she'd lose her job.
Oh
We'd lose our
my.
apartment, and Jack knew exactly how trapped I was. So I did what I always do and just pretended to care more about reading my book than anything else. But on Thursday, things got worse.
Get
We
it,
were in
please?
English class when the teacher
Huh?
stepped out to handle something in the hallway. The
No!
second door
Wait a
closed,
minute.
Jack was already turning around in his seat to face me. Yo, where are your friends? I want to meet them. Oh wait, he pretended to look around
Yes,
the room while his
okay.
boys snickered. You don't have any friends. I tried to
I
keep
had
my
a
eyes on
Kaito
my
bull pics
Chromebook,
in my
but my hands
Discord,
had
sorry.
already started
I
trembling.
wish I
He
could have
grabbed my
gotten
binder and
the
started flipping
the
through
Aeron,
it,
but
getting his ugly
I
gooner
forgot.
hands all over it. That's when he found it. The photograph of my mom. It was my mom at her
Oh,
citizenship
I got rolled
ceremony after she
face.
came here from China. She was crying happy tears. Her whole family had
You
sacrificed
get
so
this
much
people.
for this.
You know, you
Yo,
can
he
play,
held it
you
up
can
for
battle
everyone.
on
Is this
here.
your mom? She's so Asian. He started
Yeah,
doing this
people play on
exaggerated
it.
fake Chinese accent and making fun of my mom. I'm so happy to be American. I clean toilet real good now. The whole class went dead silent. Everyone thought he was going too far, but he kept going, making fun of my
Maybe
mom.
I'll put a
I give
separate
good
one
happy
for, like-
ending. I
oh,
learned
no,
from my
but
son.
it's
My
gonna
face
be
was
on
going red.
Tuesday,
What's wrong?
no.
Jack grinned. Can't take a
So I
joke? Maybe
think
that's why your dad drinks so much.
I
I drink
put it
too if you were my
here
son.
for its
Shut up,
own
I
little
interrupted.
channel.
I couldn't take it
Oh,
anymore.
so,
Jack
like,
grinned ear to
Pokemon-
ear. Ooh, he
Pokemon
speaks. Hey everyone,
will
the yellow
spawn here.
poverty boy found
But
his
then
voice.
if you
Just when I thought it
battle
couldn't get
somebody,
any
it's gonna
worse,
be
he
on
pulled out
here,
his
but also you
iPhone.
get
He
your
then
own
went into his camera roll, and when I saw what he was trying to show us, I felt
Because
sick.
I'm
It was
wondering, like,
security
if they-
footage from his family's
if
restaurant,
the
the one my
might,
mom worked
like,
at. In the footage, my mom was
Waffle
wiping down
might-
tables past midnight, and some drunk guy was screaming at her about his bill. She just stood there nodding. Jack turned the volume all the way up, and my mom's desperate voice filled the classroom. Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. I fix it, sir. And for once, I didn't care. Not because I wasn't upset, I was. And not because I wasn't angry, I absolutely was. But because that's when I noticed something that would change everything. There was a red button under the English teacher's desk. I smiled and took a deep breath as a plan formulated in my head, one that would ruin his life in seconds. I asked, you know what, Jack?
Oh
You're
my
totally
God.
right. My voice came out
Have you
steady,
finished the
calm. You're way
questions
braver
yet?
than me. He squinted. Well, duh. I smiled again. Like, you
Wait,
do
it's done,
literally
no?
anything. You're not scared of anything. What are you
Oh,
even
view
saying
results.
right now?
Oh, I
I
have to
leaned
click
back in
it.
my chair, my plan working perfectly. There's a
Okay.
button under the teacher's desk, a little red one. Jack shrugged his shoulders like an idiot. So what? So press it. There was dead silence. Why would I? Because you won't.
I didn't
Shrug.
read
All that
them
big
right.
talk
I
is just
read.
your dad's
I was
money.
like
Take
quickly.
that away and
I
you're just
can't
some
read
kid
them when I'm on a
terrified of
time limit. I
His
have to
neck
read
went
them like
red. Jack
carefully.
slammed both
And then
hands
if
on
I
my
try to
desk.
like
Don't
kind
say
of
another
skim
word
through it, I
about my
miss it. Like
family.
I
He
thought it was
stormed
a
up to the
woman that
front of
got
the room
killed by
towards
a
the button.
freaking
Everyone
animal.
held their breath.
But
His
no.
hand hovered over the button.
Like,
This,
what
he
killed an
announced to the
animal?
class,
Yeah,
is what real
elephant.
courage looks
Looking
like.
for
But
elephant.
nothing happened.
I
Then
felt like
silence.
crocodile was just too like on the nose.
The intercom
You mind if
exploded.
Fluffy joins
Lockdown
us?
protocol. This is not a drill. I repeat, not a drill.
Yeah,
The
sure.
SWAT team burst down
I
our
mean, I don't
door.
mind,
Jack
but,
was
like, she
frozen
can
at the
join.
desk. A few kids in the class pointed at Jack and said in unison,
Yeah, I
"You
do
pressed it."
mind.
I was stuttering. I just pressed a button. Hands where we can see them. Do not move. Jack got expelled that afternoon.
No,
Turns
no,
out
no.
pressing a school's emergency
No.
threat button is a felony. Who knew? How do you get a bully to snitch on themselves? My
Oh,
bully
yeah, I
made
should
fun of me
probably
so
stop.
much that he triggered a school shooting lockdown. It all started one day in the lunchroom. I was eating
See.
alone when my bully Jack snatched my tray right off the table and dumped the whole thing in the garbage. It was the free lunch the schools gave to poor kids
After
like me.
having-
Right permission required. Got it.
I pretended
Okay.
not to care, but I guess Jack
Oh.
noticed. My bad, he exclaimed.
You want me to do
laughing. I
it?
forgot
That's
that pop-
weird, but somebody
Yeah.
else did it. Okay, that is
Yeah.
weird. Because literally somebody invited somebody
Waiting
else.
for them to remove the nail. Oh.
But the truth is usually the opposite of what you
Did she get a nail on? Who's got a nail on her thing?
No, no. Her thumb got crushed at work.
Oh no!
Yeah. And they have to remove the nail.
Ooh.
That sucks. Oh god! Wait, no, no, no. Her fingernail, not a nail, like a metal.
Right. Fingernail.
Oh god. Well, that's still bad. But I was thinking
It
like
is.
she got impaled. That's still very bad. But it'll grow.
She said it's
No, it
basically
won't
dead
grow back.
anyway.
Yeah, it won't grow back. Because it's, oh, that's sad. No, it won't, because, okay, what I learned is that if you were to, like, remove it from its base, I think think it doesn't go back.
Well,
I can't unmove Oh wait, no it does. Wait. Provided the underlying nail matrix, the tissue under the cuticle is not severely. Oh, so if her cuticle is not severely damaged, it can grow back. It takes about 6 months, it says. But that's what I heard. Something like if it's like damaged right there, it just won't go back. But yeah. I wouldn't remember if it's like if you took it out completely.
Well, thing is, the bed, like the part that's underneath, like the you said the matrix, which yes, if it's damaged, then right. But I think it's just, you know, damaged, like the actual nail itself.
Yeah, but did she get her bones? So she smashed her. She has to remove the nail, but what about her bone in there? Her joint.
Well, no, I don't know if the bone is damaged. It might be. I don't know.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I can go fly around in a minute.
She's buying a new house, right? So it's like this is really not the time.
Oh yeah. Well, she has insurance.
I believe so. But it's not even so much of that. It's like the company that she works for is Corning on. Corning.
Oh, and like they're gonna
No.
Workers' comp or what?
Well, she'll have to go on like leave for it, but
leave, yeah, and then she won't get. But they're supposed to. They're not. They can't pay you.
oh, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's just, you know, this is the wrong time for shit like this to happen. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I don't think it's ever supposed to happen. It's just, man.
No. But what I'm saying is that literally the luck of the draw just happens to be right when she's, you know, putting money down on a house and blah, blah, blah. And she's looking after her mom, you know, this, that kind of thing.
That'd be rough. I said that is just rough.
Yeah. I mean, she's...
I sent her the wrong thing. I felt so bad. I sent her the wrong Discord. I was like, what? Oh. Oh, that was so embarrassing. Okay. Kaito, I sent her medals Discord.
Whoopsie!
I sent her medals on accident. I guess I was on his shit. Oh, that's so funny. I'll just give her her role. She probably doesn't see it. She's also busy with the thing.
Yeah. They're, yeah. So she probably won't be in for a bit.
Oh yeah, isn't she still in? Is she still in the urgent care or something, or hospital? Hospital urgent care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just told her that
Pokemon
you're
community
stoned.
game a wild Fido appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
You just sent her the wrong Discord. I swear
know,
she's
but
stoned.
I don't do that shit. I might be drunk, but I'm not. I'm not actually drunk. But that would make more sense if
You
I
could be
was
stone drunk.
stone drunk. I'm not stoned.
Paper Dragon. Poke Catch Great Ball.
No, but you can be stone drunk. There is a term, stone drunk.
Oh.
Behold, 2 scoops of concentrated giggles. Using soda water. Do not use fucking tonic water. But I like tonic water. Nobody likes fucking tonic water. Gonna top it off with a little bit more water. Scoop. Oh damn! It's not 1-to-1 taste, but it is certainly curb stomping.
Oh, the man down.
Oh, this is delicious. Did you subscribe?
Oh my god.
Remember growing up when
Caitlin, what are you doing? The truck is on fire.
Pokemon community game Fido escaped. No one caught it.
What? I'll be right back. Must pee.
I accidentally got a disease transfer system.
My brother had an affair with my wife, and I found out the kid I was raising was his. Now, 15 years later, my brother's kids are jealous of my nephew and want me to treat them equally. Back when I was 24, I got hit with the worst betrayal imaginable. My wife Helen was sleeping with my brother Jason. The kid I'd been raising for almost 3 years, changing diapers, getting up at 3 a.m. for feedings, teaching him to walk, his, not mine. I found out when my mom mentioned how much the baby looked like Jason did as a toddler. She said it as a joke, but something clicked. I got a paternity test behind Helen's back. When the results came, I just sat in my car in the parking lot and cried for 2 hours. I divorced her and made sure she got absolutely drained in the process. Then her and Jason got married 6 months later like some twisted fairy tale. I told Jason to his face that he was dead to me, and any kids he brought into this world would never be my family. My parents tried to make me forgive him. I moved 3 hours away instead. Fast forward 15 years. Jason's got 4 kids now, including the one I thought was mine. I don't interact with them at family gatherings. I'm civil, say hi if I have to, but that's it. Meanwhile, I'm super close with my youngest sister Anna's 3 kids. I take them to amusement parks, buy them gifts for no reason, show up to every single school play and soccer game. I genuinely love spending time with them, and they light up when they see me. I never got married again. Got close once, but I just couldn't do it. I'm in a long-term relationship now with someone who understands my damage. I've got a great job in tech that pays well, so I've got plenty of money to spoil my nieces and nephews. Anna's kids, I mean, not Jason's. Last month, I bought Tyler, Anna's oldest, who just turned 14. A brand new gaming setup. We're talking top-tier monitor, custom-built PC, mechanical keyboard, the works. The kid's obsessed with gaming, and his old computer was like 7 years old, barely running it. 2 days ago, I went to pick him up from Anna's house for our monthly uncle-nephew day. When I got there, Jason's whole family was visiting. All 4 of his kids were in the living room with Anna's kids. I walked in, said hi to Anna, gave hugs to Tyler and his siblings, completely ignored Jason and Helen like they were furniture, then left with Tyler. We spent the day at this new arcade bar that just opened. And had his favorite
What?
When I dropped him back off that evening, he was so excited he immediately ran inside to show everyone his new setup. I was about to leave when I saw them through the window. Jason's kids were all gathered around Tyler's desk, just staring at the monitor. Their faces said I got in my car and drove home. Didn't think about it again until my phone rang at 11 p.m. It was Jason. First time he'd called me in 15 years. My brother had an affair with my wife, and I found out the kid I was raising was his. Now, 15 years later, my brother's kids are jealous of my nephew and want me to treat them equally. Back when I was 24, I got hit with the worst betrayal imaginable. My wife Helen was sleeping with my brother Jason. The kid I'd been raising for almost 3 years, changing diapers, getting up at 3 a.m. for feedings, teaching him to walk, his, not mine. I found out when my mom mentioned how much the baby looked like Jason did as a toddler. She said it as a joke, but something clicked. I got a paternity test behind Helen's back. When the results came, I just sat in my car.
Oh my god, what happened? Was the fact the fact that he renamed somebody without them knowing, or was it like he got swung around?
Sustain a cult these days, okay? Cthulhu, how's my favorite?
Not for brag, but my intelligence level is way above average.
Dual-wielding handheld miniguns with a backpack that can hold over 5,000 rounds. I want one!
hardest part is.
So what now? I reckon you want a kiss?
Kissing would be nice, yes.
So what now? I reckon you want a kiss?
Oh.
Would be nice, yes.
So what now? I reckon.
When level 1 enemies meet your maxed out build, they get curb stomped, Space Marine style.
When you go back to an area that's like the easy mode area and just everything's one hit kill.
Oh yeah.
Like in WoW.
Yeah. It's like, was that a mosquito? Oh, that tickles. How cute. Now I look for...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why, thank you.
How the fu- I am flying faster than you, motherfucker. How the hell are you even getting close to me?
Video game physics.
Oh well, they're on fire. They can burn.
Why? Hurry up.
Wisebot 5 viewers, alarm clock 3 hours 25 minutes and 55 seconds.
Yeah. Normal.
Who's chasing them? Maybe we should help them?
Okay.
No, they definitely don't need our help.
2 soldiers entered a portal and found a car transformer versus zombies. Okay.
No, they definitely don't need our help. Who's chasing them? Maybe we should help them?
Alright, let's grab the loot here. And move. I gotta find a frickin' city or something here just to get a frickin' dragon head. That is a weird spot to have a tower. Well. Someone took one of those Japanese Lego sets of flowers, and made it into the Gorgon from Stranger. The Demigorgon.
An actual deportation.
No way. He got him in the hole, ladies and gentlemen. The greatest president of all time. That was the greatest shot I have ever done.
That's fucking hilarious.
Another one, the greatest president of all time.
Terrorize, I regret to inform you, this is my bridge.
And I regret to tell you, you ran out of bullets. Never mind.
You find something funny?
Oh, this is great. Poor Intense is losing it.
Fun.
I think I was born yesterday.
Well, I do have good news. I might have a job within a week or two.
Ramon, guess what?
Yep. Had an interview this morning.
Gotta make this.
Oh, you dirty dog.
No, just wait for them to call me back for a second interview and go from there.
You know what, I don't even care if I didn't hit my ball, that air horn was worth it.
Doing what? Hitman?
I love this game, dude.
Crime scene cleanup?
Warehouse factory work.
Oh, okay.
I'll be paid like $23 an hour.
That was me.
Donald J. Trump?
Quote, I'm doing this in quotes. Warehouse work. Got it.
Yep. 12 hours a day.
Sebastian.
3 to 4 days a week.
That dog shit microphone, I swear to God. Last place gets deported.
Fuck, man.
So,
Can you tell your mom to
again,
stop texting
in
me?
quotes, totally not Hitman work. Got
Sweetie,
it.
did you make your pack?
If I did Hitman work,
I miss
you wouldn't see
Mommy
me.
loves you.
Ever.
There you go.
True, your legs like your mother. That was a great impression of her. On her back.
There's gotta be a fucking floating tip somewhere. I just need one dragon head.
Where's Orange Man at?
No way. No.
Beautiful. That was the greatest golf shot I've ever done, Lopez. That was beautiful.
Editor, put that in. That was one of the best shots I've ever done.
Oh, fuck. Hey,
Hit it with the early celebration, boys.
Lopez is ass, bro.
Pokemon community game A Wild Duraludon appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
That's the sound of the. Oh, and his mommy's texting.
Hey, it's nothing new. Ain't nothing new.
Good night, gentlemen. Have a great day.
Good night, bro. Nice playing with you.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shaggy is losing his shit. Oh, it's Sheppy. My bad.
Peppy.
Shaggy. Oh my god.
No, Shaggy is Jeff.
Why did you kick that guy?
He's
Zark Scoop! Oh, Raggy!
Yeah, he calls me Scoob all the time.
Aw.
My mom calls me Scoobert. I used to watch Scooby-Doo a lot, and pup named Scooby-Doo came on. She heard Scoobert, and it's like, oh, that suits you just well. It's like, fuck!
You know what the funny thing is that was my
So, yeah.
Banned me straight away. Fucking loser. Loser. Oh my fucking Christ in heaven. What a loser.
I'm sorry, Intense. He's trying to raid out and just got raided by Caitlin.
With the speed he banned me. That was insane.
Pokemon community game Duraludon escaped. No one caught it.
Terrorizer.
Yeah, bud. Say my name. Do you need me?
Oh yeah.
Give me that bullet. What about him? Did he touch you?
Yes. God damn it.
They're really.
Oh, gold car. Oh, gold car. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
You're getting terrorized, bro.
Oh, right.
Your
I'm
mom's
still
getting
playing this
plagiarized,
game.
bro.
I forgot.
Oh?
You gone quiet now, didn't you, bitch?
Is this the real terrorizer? How
Okay,
do we
let's see
know?
here. Oh, it doesn't say that.
You guys know. You know it's
Oh,
me. You know it's me.
What?
Don't pretend.
it doesn't say I have any.
If you want me to.
I am for
If you want me to.
Thanks, man. Okay, thanks.
There's a woman in the lobby. Get her, boys. Get her.
Is that our girl?
No, it doesn't have anybody.
Her name is Pixie.
Oh.
Get her. Get her. Hit her.
It says it's waiting on
9
me.
iron to the head.
I'm waiting on everybody.
Oh wait. Waiting on me.
Allegations
I
of the
we
Epstein.
finished the game.
Come here, mini lad.
Yeah, but then you just need to start a new one.
In the water you go, mini lad.
Miguel.
No, you don't have to start one now.
Small ball, man.
Go ahead.
I'm worried about. I asked.
The new game.
Like when I went to do
Dude,
that
I'm like super
Dragon's Flight
stoned.
interview, they're like, "Oh,
You're
no, this
actually
sounds really
the
good, so
real
we can probably give you, we'll give you
What's
like
wrong
the
with that?
interview on Wednesday.
Like, I just had to look your
have to find
Steam
out what
account,
time it
dog.
is, and we'll call you on Saturday.
Tell me about it.
But
Tell
they
me
said
about
we'll
it,
give you a
Pixie.
thing on
Tell me
Wednesday.
about it. You think you guys have it hard?
Interview on Wednesday. It's
Oh
gonna
my
be
God,
tomorrow,
dude, you're
Wednesday. And then I
famous,
called
dude.
today, and they were like, "Oh,
I
Hannah's
know,
out." Like the manager
I
talked to
know.
in the interview.
Big deal.
She was out, but just try to call at 8 a.m. and see if she
Sabrina
can around.
Parker.
Listen, no blowing anybody.
Yeah.
Unless it's me.
Okay, I heard this part.
I mean, then that means it's gonna be an adjustment to like get up. I mean, fashion supply is cool because it's like my lifestyle and that's my area. Where a lot of things like gardening and the livestock and everything. But then, and then the only thing is like, okay, I'm worried about is like health insurance. I can probably like I talk to
See,
people.
it's all fabricated. It's not real.
Difficult.
Yeah.
But
Just like
at least, and then I have to get up at like, hopefully if I get mornings, I'd get up at 8 and then come back at 12. Which is perfect because I can still keep my streaming schedule, you know? And a little bit extra money, and I can maybe get my internet, my new internet. Or I could just
Sorry, bro.
get going with YouTube.
Don't slime me out.
Or that too. I'm doing that at the same time. Like, I will be doing that even if I have another job. Like, I want to try to get to YouTube done and everything. But while I'm not doing anything right now, I should just honestly fucking do YouTube. Like, just work on that.
He kicked me so quickly with his little gimp mask on his face. The taco guy, he kicked me because I hit him with my great big stick.
The taco guy doesn't even like crunch wrap.
It's hard to get a job around California.
a little bit
Even my
cheap,
boss
and
was
me
like,
the
"Jeez,
second
it's
I
hard
got
to get
in
it
his chat."
in Inland Empire."
I mean, not anymore, but please.
You sound like a bitch, not gonna lie.
Chip it in. Oh shit, I can't chip it in. I'm a fucking ass.
So, did anyone else get kicked from Taco's shitty lobby?
I got kicked from top. 6 foot.
God bless you all. Great Americans. Great doing your job. Beautiful. He's a bitch. Hello, Michelito, you're on my way,
Hello, I got you. Side.
Off you go, bitch. You got the gamer skill of Minilad as well.
Miguelito escaping from my eyes. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
No, not the rocket. Ah! Is he making it? Donald
Is that my ball?
Donald Trump can suck my dick.
No, I won't. I don't like it. Unless it's Bill Clinton.
He's just getting power-ups. Oh, bust a move. Is this Trump?
That's 100% supposed to be fucking Trump.
Dude, there was some guy voicing himself. There's a suit in this game, and he had a suit on and the Trump hair. He's like, frankly, I have the best shot.
That was not a bad impression. That wasn't a bad impression, I have to say. That was pretty good. Off you go.
That is oh my god, it is him.
The Donnie got it in the hole, baby.
Don, what's your handicap?
Mental. Lately, it's been my brain.
God, it's actually so accurate. It's so gross. It's like scary accurate. This guy wants to smoke. Oh my god. Trump, fuck off.
I-ho, bitch, I-ho.
The story starts off with the main character running towards somewhere and realizing that he can't take them anymore. That is because he has to deal with quests that are selfish, quests where everything is pushed onto him, and where he just gets yelled at. Then he stops, and as he looks up with sweat on his face, he thinks that starting today, things will be different. The previous day, he was absent without leaving the first day, and if he had had to make any excuse. It was because it was already past noon when he woke up. The main character seemed to be waking up from sleep, and he wondered if he was sleeping at the entrance or if he had passed out. He tries to get up as he rubs his eyes, and realizes that he couldn't stop crying for some reason, and said that he wouldn't make it to his meeting in time. While on his way, he said to himself he felt a bit better since he slept well last night, but he wonders if they would get mad at him again. In the Adventurers Guild building, a pretty receptionist greeted the boy good morning, calling him Mr. X, and tells him to do his best with his designated quests today. She adds she remembered that the guild master wanted to talk to him and requested to have a moment of his time. But X doesn't want to see the guild master. The guild master calls X a defective magician who is only a beginner and tells him to explain why he was absent without leave, especially why he didn't come to the joint meeting he proposed. X thinks that the joint meeting at the start of the month is just the guild master giving them long instructions, and it apparently motivates other adventurers, and so he apologizes. The guild master says that he asked Miss Aries, a B class, to do the work of X, which was casting buff spells on participants in his place, and tells him to be sure to thank her later. He announces that the adventurers were happy, but it cost a lot, to which X sadly replies, "Yes, sir," holding a card in front of X. He says that X probably was not prepared to be an adventurer, which embarrassed him a little. The card has all the information of X as an adventurer, which the guild master folded, gave off a smirk, and then tore it off. Holding another card, the guild master says that as punishment, he has to start over from rank F, which is the very bottom rank. He gave him the card, which X kept looking at, as that was the third unfair demotion. The card was a blank F card, and he would be registered if he dripped his blood on it. The guild master tells him to drop the blood and get his unfinished work done already, but then he notices X's hesitation, and asks what's
there we
keeping
go.
him quiet, holding his magic stick tight. X thinks that he can't take this anymore. He just can't. X then bows in front of the guild master, and says he thinks that being an adventurer was too much for him, and thanks him for all that he did. The guild master gets shocked to hear that, and angrily asks why he is quitting, and strongly tells him to think it over again, to which X thinks that he has never seen the guild master like that, and decides to not care about it. But just then, he hears someone laughing in the distance. His name is Bart, who is the leader of zombies, the most powerful clan. And then he asks X if he is finally quitting, and addresses him as a defective magician. Bartz announces thank goodness with relief, as with this, the standard of adventurers would go up, after all.
So, Intense rated out to this guy, Alan Gaming Official.
X then begins to leave.
Yeah, I closed. I didn't know who that was. I closed it.
Well, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is just basically, he looks like he's talking to
and replies that he had already
something,
so he wouldn't
but
do the leftover work. Hearing that,
the mouth isn't matching any of the audio,
in fact, he did cry
so
the previous day
we think he's muted, and he doesn't realize it. So we're like, basically, I'm yelling riot, and I'm like, turn right, because he's doing NASCAR, which is all left turns
But he's
and
not saying
stupid.
anything. I mean, that's a mistake. That's, you know.
He then
Wait a
calls
minute.
X a defective
I wanna know
bastard,
this now.
and hearing all that,
So we're all
Alan-
basically
don't get it.
Ellen Gaming Official,
50% higher, so normally they pay
ALLEN
well, but
Gaming
not for
Official.
him. And yet he does the quests, then the
Game-
all one
receptionist
word,
trembles and
no
nervously
spaces.
requests him to at least complete the work from the feudal lord, the forest
this
guards,
dude.
and the formal guild master.
He
X
looks
accepts
like
her request and
like
says
a
that
young
that will
fuckboy. It's
really
like,
be his
eh.
last
That's why I
quest
closed
about
him.
the quest
Like,
descriptions and the
some
reward
fucking
but
white ass
thinking that
white
he
boy.
can't turn them down.
But we're all like, you know,
Him and
like we're all
explains
poking
that
at
there
him,
are
like,
three
you know, pay
quests that
attention,
he
man.
can
You
do
got a
himself.
raid. You know, we're
First,
raiding you.
he
Hi,
gets-
love
Maybe
us,
this will get
love
his
us.
attention. Somebody.
includes repairing his
Damn,
magic
so he got a
tools
raid and
and
he didn't even
patrol
see
and
anything?
extermination operations in all areas of the forest
Well,
guard.
no.
And lastly,
I mean,
cleaning the
his
bar
his
and
bot did,
maintaining
but you know.
facilities for the month, which is
But he
his
didn't.
former guild
So his
master.
bot went off, but
then
he didn't even
smiles
say
and
anything
says
about the
that
raid.
completion rewards for all of them are 7 small silver coins each. And upon
Yeah.
hearing what she said, everyone becomes silent for a moment. The people present
I
there
see
have
him.
become
I see him.
very
I have
amused
it.
and start talking
But like,
among them, saying that
no,
the
but
quests
is that what
are
happened?
ridiculous and how little the rewards are
confused.
and can't be turned down. X feels relief as he manages
So,
to let
so
everyone
he
know
got
how
raided, and the
ridiculously
bot
little his
heard him
designated
raid.
quest
Like
rewards
it went. Did it have like a
He is
an
in
alert that went off?
outside the adventurers
And he
guild
looked. He
building.
looked
X
at
says that
something.
This is the last time. And
It doesn't say
thinks that he has
shit.
3 more
And he's
designated
talking.
quests in
Yeah,
total.
he's definitely talking.
He quits being an adventurer. First, cleaning and caring for the feudal lord, including
But-
repairing his tools. Afterwards, X calls out
Can you
the
hear me, by
ice
the way?
ball and he puts puts it there and says that the magic update is complete. He says
Check.
that's it for the ice house,
Huh?
since his ice can go
Oh, okay, I
under
thought I
without
disconnected.
melting. He also thinks that
No?
he can't forget the light magic in
So-
all the rooms, and starts calling
And he
out the
doesn't
light
want to
ball.
say hi to
X
the
thinks
raid?
that this place sure is huge.
He's racing, right? Just can't hit pause. So we think he's just muted. His microphone is muted and he doesn't realize it.
He might have muted himself by accident. Wait till he gets a notification about that.
Oh, he looks down on his phone. Maybe that's where his app is. I don't know. Or,
And he feels relaxed as the scroll tube is as cool as it should have been. However, he wonders about the uneasy feeling he has.
Of course, so I sit there and I said, in capitals, you know, show him your boobs.
Which is to make 100 of those by
my
tomorrow.
God.
X becomes
And that has been flagged for like watching, for like a mod to authorize it. So I'm waiting to see what's going to happen. Either I get banned, or timed out, or responded.
whatever.
He also says that it sounds like
But basically I figured that should get his attention. It should come up, right? But no,
Hey,
not
this
even.
Skyboards is already breaking the rules. Spamming isn't cool.
No, but he's doing it to get his attention.
I know.
X can't be right, but X announces that he won't change what he said. He becomes furious and calls him a bastard, a commoner, and he dares to defy a nobleman like him. He adds that X better has a good reason for this. Viscount yells that if the work is half-assed, then he will have him executed, which makes X more nervous. X realizes that the Viscount thinks that he will get what he wants if he threatens him, as Viscount says that he is benevolent, and will give him a chance to
He also can't
apologize and
drive.
take back what X said. But
He
the
can't drive
Viscount
because he's a
says
kid.
X
He looks like a
tells him that
kid.
He doesn't want to work anymore. X then feels a big relief because
Oh, he's
he
looking at
finally
something now.
managed to hold him off. Then he notices that the Viscount is trying to say something, but he is shaken, to which X calls him his lord
Oh!
and asks
Did
if
something
he's
happen?
all right. The Viscount starts shouting at him. He keeps criticizing and threatening him that he will double the work of X next time. He then says that he will send in a designated quest and tells him that
He's not doing anything. He's not saying anything. He's changing stuff. I think I hear him though, because I heard something. Oh, never mind.
X then requests him to assign the quest to someone else, since he has already retired, which shocks the Viscount. X shows him his quest completed sign and tells him that his quest is completed, so now he needs to send
Does the game sound louder to me, or is that just like me? I think that's just me. Yo!
Same level.
What is he even looking at? I'm like, I'm a boy here.
Which is the Forest Guard's patrol and extermination operations. Walking in the forest.
Do we know this kid, or is this like, is it like one of his Ken's friends is, or is it just like a random? Because if it's somebody's friends, okay, if it's a random one, okay. 'Cause I don't want to like be mean to someone that we know, but.
Pokemon community game. A wild unpheasant appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
To kill all the monsters or pick up the magic stones as a side hustle, or wrap up work by himself. And it's been getting harder with more and more extra work. Suddenly, X hears a sound of footsteps, and then he sees a presence. After that, he sees that it is a king orc, which glares at him, to which X calls out the fireball and thinks that it found him. But he was faster. A very small fireball comes out, which limps toward the orc and slaps his face a lot, which makes it amused. X says that maybe the orc thought there was no need to dodge a flame like that. But suddenly, the orc catches flame around his neck and the flame keeps intensifying, as the special characteristic of X's magic is extension. He says that his flames don't go out, the extermination is completed, and thinks that he has gotten stronger.
Give me a second trying to resolve the issue, and he's doing racing!
The shadow wolf was bitten as he let his guard down.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he's got it. It's part of the game.
To get away, as he then
He's got to wait till he's like.
Electric shock. The wolf lets him
Is
go,
he in
and
like
X
a
fell to the ground.
league against people? Maybe that's why he doesn't want to
No.
stop. It's like,
No.
bro, like,
No. No, I
can't you
don't think
pause
so.
the game?
Yeah, but no. I mean, he might be playing Kaito.
This is the worst streamer I've ever met.
Well, no.
Like
others
really?
are
No,
like
I
this
don't
too.
know. There's really
There's
bad.
others.
Oh yeah. There's some that are like.
Pokemon community game. Unpheasant escaped.
They're just sitting there
No one
quiet.
caught it.
Better.
X wonders about the great decrease of monsters and how they defeated them.
I'm questioning.
Thinks that more importantly, he is going to sleep and for sure that day. The next day, he wakes up and says that he has accomplished his goal.
Aw, he's trying.
His clothes. He wonders what he should do about his pants that got bitten into him. Maybe he will try doesn't have spares after all. After he is finished, he says that he had to cut it short since they got all
Even
messed up,
Discord
and
couldn't hear
decides
him.
to buy new ones when he is done. The final quest.
Oh, even the Discord couldn't hear?
No,
Oh
none of them
my
could.
god, dude!
That's why they kept saying, maybe, you know, if we'll say, he'll eventually say something, we can hear him.
Which hits X in the head, and the guild master yells that he's late. He then tells him to hurry up. And
Dude, I can't even. And Intense, like, oh no, Intense is still there. Never mind. But like, he left.
And thinks the former guild master is a troublesome old man who still holds up his authority. X
Who
calls
said
out
you're
the
fucking
house
stupid? Is
queen,
that
ice
somebody?
ball, fireball, and water ball. He thinks that all the effects should hold up a month, but he
Named
suddenly
Kyle
realizes
T.
that since he was so tired, his extension technique was set to 1 day. The
So
old
they're
man
all,
annoyingly
even the people
says
in his
that he's getting
Discord are
tired
fucking
of
telling him
beginner
dumb.
level magic,
You're
while X is
stupid,
feeling
Well, he was
down
probably talking. He was talking to them, saying, you know, wait, can't you hear me? What's going on? Can't you?
Yeah, but he doesn't want to look. He's like, okay, let me try this. Let me try this. He's just playing the game.
Yeah, but that's obviously because he's playing with those people. You know he can't pause it because he is playing with them.
Yeah, but they could understand, like, hey guys, I gotta pull over here and like fix it. Like even they're laughing. They're like, oh god. He's like, they're like, you're fucking dumb, dude.
That he doesn't have to start over, while the old man
Whatever,
says
I'm
that he will
closing
write
this
down
shit.
fail
This is
on
a
the request form, but is
dumpster fire.
confused by X's happy reaction. At the Adventurers Guild, he tells the receptionist that he is done.
I
with
get
the request
technical
form.
like I
The
bet he's
receptionist
trying, but
replies that
come
she
on,
has checked
dude.
them, and then
Think.
thanks X, to which he happily says yes. And
But you
thanks
can't
to
put your
her,
hand off the
narrates
game,
the
man.
chains that bound
That's
him were
addictive. That's
shattered.
too
Finally,
addictive. If you can't
his
take off the,
slave life is over.
if you can't stop the game for a little bit just to fix something,
As now, he
Jesus.
screams with joy that he is free, and so began his days of not working. Then the next
He's a
day,
good sport
X
about it,
stretches
though.
his hand while saying that
Yeah.
it's a great morning, and wonders what he should do,
Sure.
as he has both time and money. He is extremely happy, and thinks that freedom is wonderful. X narrates that he is a sorcerer who can't use anything but beginner-level magic. But like in flames that don't go out, or
Oh,
ice
this
that
is too
doesn't
funny.
melt for a month, his magic has extension. He sighs and says that the reason he has money is because he had no time off or energy to go shopping. But he suddenly notices a smell, and says that he smells something nice coming from that way.
Oh, I ain't turning the AC on. I'm starting to sweat.
And thinks that he will start off by spending on snacks for the first time in his life. As he orders
Good
one
God, why the fuck is the heat up? Jesus. Kitty cats, you hit the fucking panel or something? Huh? I know that you do fuck babies here cuddled in a basket, hugging each other. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
He
You're
says,
cute.
he knows, what track should we do next? I said Monaco.
To which his butler Yesman replies that it was X. Larlick tells him not to let that good-for-nothing fool escape from his
Monaco, of course, is in France, where they don't do NASCAR.
To which Yesman replies that he will make arrangements in peace. The Viscount laughingly says that this is where the fun begins, and he can just imagine the fool begging to let him work. He adds that he will have to teach him a proper lesson, so he doesn't rebel in the future. After that, Yesman notices something, and asks what is that cylinder, to which Larlick explains it's a portable tool that he devised, and had that defective sorcerer give fundamental lessons in magic, which amazes Yesman as he comments that no one would have thought that someone who can't use anything but beginner-level magic could be used that way. He says that the Viscount truly has a keen insight, to which Larlick agrees, and mentions that he got him to make about 5, so he will grant him one and tells him to take it to the kitchen, to which Yesman thanks him. Larlick adds that he planned to have him make about 200, but that useless bastard escaped. Suddenly, Yesman remembers something about the kitchen, to which Larlick asks what it is. He says that the water from the water jug in the kitchen has stopped, and asks what they should do, since X who made it ran away. Larlick sighs, and tells him that he can just get a different sorcerer for that kind of thing. A magic tool is also fine if it's cheap, to which Yesman nervously agrees. But he wonders if anyone would do a better job than X. Meanwhile, X takes a bite into a greasy-looking meat, and wonders about the last time he had something this tasty, and is very glad to be quick. After that, he questions what he should do as he feels heavy. He wants to eat more, but his body refuses. He is guessing that his evil workplace really took a toll on his body. He didn't think that he would give up after one bite. Then suddenly, he hears someone asking him if he isn't going to eat anymore. He turns back and sees a young girl resembling a cat, whose stomach is growling due to hunger. X gives her his kebab and tells her
One of them said, we don't have Monaco.
The girl finds it unbelievable, as this is her first thanks him for the food. X thinks that he is an orphan too, so he knows very well how much of a luxury meat is. He also decides to treat her something the next time they meet. He mentions that the unemployed life sure is fulfilling, but he is not satisfied yet, as he has been alive by his desires. X says that he doesn't have anything he wants, but he is craving to splurge. He goes to a shop and thinks that these are all kind of unfamiliar to him. It seems like the world has progressed a lot without him knowing. He got eager about splurging, but he hasn't bought anything yet, and he is getting sick from the amount of information. He shivers while thinking that he needs something healing, and then suddenly he sees a product which says Good Night Sleep Slime Pillow, which tells him to check out the feel. X feels a strong attraction towards the pillow, so he squishes it and gets a shocking sensation. X happily screams with joy and asks if this is heaven. He says that he is very happy. He wants to take it home and will never let him go anywhere, but then gets interrupted by someone. The lady asks if he is X, to which X scaredly thinks that she saw him. The lady laughs and says that it is really him, to which X replies that his hand just slipped. She smirks and tells him that there is no need to hide it, and since he is a guy too, she asks how her daughter sounds. Her melons will surely grow like hers, and adds that it was worth stopping, since it looks like he liked it. X tells her to not get the wrong idea. He was just checking the quality, but since he touched it with dirty hands, he'll have to buy it. But the lady laughs and lies to him that this one is a sample, so she can sell it, which makes him disappointed. She then goes near him and says that if X wants, he can check Auntie's quality as well, to which he instantly refuses. But just then, the lady remembers something, and requests X to fix their bath so they can use it again. They have been troubled because even when she sent in a designated quest, no one accepted it at all. X realizes that because of the unreasonable quests from people with power, he became unable to accept quests from decent people. He thinks that this lady is indeed shameless, but not unreasonable, so he probably can hear her out. She happily says all right, and thanks him for the help. She tells him that she will send in a designated quest completion documents to the guild later, which makes X heart throbs. He realizes and says that he is sorry. On second thought he can't, because he has quit being an adventurer already. He decided that he won't work anymore. Meanwhile, at the Viscount's residence, Yesman wonders why the water jar broke. This is strange, as all he did was use magic like he ordered. He recalls telling a high-rank magician that what he asked for was not to break the jar with water, but to make spring water for a year like X did. The magician becomes shocked to hear that, and asks Yesman if he is mad, because such abnormal magic doesn't exist. Yesman realizes that X's magic was special, but he can't imagine life without a convenient water jar anymore, so he decides that he'll bring one of X's water jars that are still active from another room and bear with that. But suddenly, the light around him goes out, to which Yesman says that they have even more work. And he feels like he left X in charge of this too. And so, Butler Yesman's suffering began. Meanwhile, at the shop, X uncomfortably says that he declined them, but the lady grabs him and shouts that he probably can, and keeps requesting him. X thinks that he bravely declined, but that didn't work while the lady keeps shaking him. She says that she knows she'll give him the Supreme Slime Pillow in return as a present, and asks X how about it, but he replies with a no, and mentions that he has money while glancing at the pillow. But then he becomes shocked to notice that it is 5 silver coins. It's pretty costly. X can hear 2 voices inside him. The angelic voice says that this thing is free for work that he can finish in 5 minutes, and wonders that if he can do it. But the devil shouts no, and says to not worry about it. He will never work. He is unemployed and invincible. The lady tells X that if he doesn't fix their bath, she might end up accidentally telling people about earlier, to which X thinks that he can't have that. She adds that it's a popular product, so they have a waiting list for it, though she could shift the order if it's for a friend. To which X frustratedly thinks that if he declines, his turn's never gonna come around. He really wants the slime pillow, and thinks that this is for a friend and for the pillow, and convinces himself that this isn't work. He nervously says he guesses that he has no choice if it's a friend's request, to which the lady screams with joy, and asks him if he wants to be his son-in-law. She adds that her daughter likes her too, and if he wants, she will give him her baby too. But X neglects that. He thinks that he ended up accepting, but if she's this happy, then it's fine, and he is getting the slime pillow too. After that, he calls out the water ball and the fireball. His bubbles are forming in the water, and the bath also started making clank sounds. X says all right. He thinks that it will hold up for at least a year with this, to which the lady gets shocked and says it's gotten longer. X thinks that now that she mentioned it, it might have gotten quite long, so getting trained by being forced to meet ridiculous demands wasn't bad, though he never
This is
wants
too
to
funny.
go through them again. Suddenly, someone asks if someone came over, and then a little girl shouts that it's Big Bro X. The lady calls her Lena and tells her that X fixed their bath for them, to which she happily thanks him. She comes near to X and tells him that in return he can do whatever he wants with her, to which X hits her in the head. He wonders how is this woman raising her, and tells Lena that this is something to say after she grows big. Lena becomes disappointed to hear that,
Oh dear.
and says while touching herself that she is big though, to which X thinks that that's not what he meant. He thinks that if she did that in front of Master Elise the elf, she might turn into a different race and become an ogre, so he tries to teach her that she shouldn't do that in front of others. The lady then calls out to X and asks him if he wants to work a bit with her using that magic earlier, but her word stabs through his heart. He requests her to please stop, as he said earlier that he's not going to do any work. The lady understands his suffering and says that he is right, as she apologizes and hugs him. She tells him that she won't say it again, and tells him not to worry while she pats his
Join my
back.
YouTube
Lena also comes
Discord
and
for
tells
more
him to
fun
not
with
worry
me.
with a smile on her face. X smiles
really?
at her and thinks that he kind of feels warm and fuzzy on the inside. He then screams with joy and thanks him while saying that he's all right now. The lady then gives him the pillow and thanks him for today. She adds that if anything troubles him, he shouldn't worry by himself and talk to her. They are friends after all. While Lena also screams that they are friends, X grins and asks if they know what ice houses are, to which the lady asks where that came from. Because if she remembers correctly, they're probably expensive magic tools that nobles use. And then a chill ice ball rolls on the floor, while X says that that's an ice ball which doesn't melt for a year. He tells them to consider it a bonus. They become delighted to hear that, to which the lady screams out X, and Lena yells that Big Bro X is hers. Meanwhile, a young girl is seen holding a plushy bear and asks why X is not coming. Later at night, X seems to be sleeping on his new pillow. The next morning he wakes up and puts his face on the pillow while thinking, going back to sleep feels good. He didn't know his pillow could affect his sleep this much, and to think he can sleep more than 3 hours a day. He is very glad he quit the Adventurers Guild, but suddenly he sits up and remembers that he is hungry. In the diner, the waitress says it's good to see X there. She then asks if it is the usual, and gives him the slime meal that tastes bad, but can be eaten right away. She smilingly tells him to pay up, but X is confused about what she is talking about. She asks what the matter is, and then shockingly asks if he's having a seat today. She screams and calls the manager, telling him that X finally said he's dining in. He said that he doesn't need the nasty slime today, to which the manager screams in shock. She gives X the menu, to which he wonders if he has been making them worried until now. So in that case, he happily announces that
Pokemon community game A Wild Colossal appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh boy, I made the mobs freeze up.
X looks at the meal and wonders about the manager's spirit, but still decides to taste the meal. And as soon as he takes the bite, tears come out of his eyes, and seeing that the waitress becomes shocked. X says that the meal is very warm, while the waitress stands motionless. She screams and calls the manager, telling him that X is shedding tears while saying it's warm, which makes the manager happy. X says that it looks mediocre, but the sourness and the mana match exquisitely. He recalls his past and thinks the meal is delicious, and it's a blessing to have a flavor in his meals. He remembers that the thing which people call nasty didn't taste like anything. After that, he finishes the meal and thanks for the food while saying that it was delicious. The waitress asks if he is a bit more free now, and adds that Big Sis was worried about him, which embarrassed X. He then happily reveals that he actually quit working, to which the girl gets surprised. She then asks him if he wants to work there, and says that she will introduce him to everyone, they should work together. But X replies that he appreciates the thought, but he doesn't want to work anymore, to which she thinks that's too bad. Outside, X decides to go for a walk to work on his meal, and then go home, but suddenly, he feels a change in his magic. He goes because of the pain, and a woman notices that. She dashes towards X while calling him a young boy, and asks what is wrong.
Oh my god.
Pokemon community game Colossal escaped. No one caught it.
To race around with them.
That's all. It happens
This
all
is
the time.
not gonna go
Calls out
well.
to Barbie, which simultaneously activates another level magic which seems like they'll have buff effects. It's his original doping magic, although the effects are all just +1. He then happily announces that he
Is
is all
that
better.
Intense just joined their lobby to race around with them? I know.
What game are they playing?
A NASCAR 25.
Yeah.
X asks
So
if
the
he
guy
saw
didn't
Cat's
fucking-
buff magic when he returned to help.
Oh, he's paying attention now. He's talking to us. He's actually talking to us and them.
Oh. Well, maybe he just needs
X again
a little
calls
prep.
out
You know, you get somewhere. You have to start somewhere in
shockingly
streaming. It's okay.
She says
He's still there.
Fine. I'm just. Is he? 200. I would think 200 is not that new, but.
So they're beginning level buff spells. While she
Is he like what, a few days old or something?
No.
His brain. Just kidding. Sorry, I'm. I'm mean.
Bring out your toxicity, my dear sister.
Oh god.
Shit.
Oh god.
In the Adventurers Guild, someone is
I don't know. Okay, let me see him again. I was like, fuck this shit, but let me just look him up again.
One's named Leftovers. What the fuck?
Bartz puts a huge bag of food on the table, and his stones rolls
RWB Porsche? This is great.
But suddenly, he becomes shocked and tells them that
Oh, but I can't because this game is loud.
It's Kingwar, the devouring king of carnal religion, and the rest are 8 shadow wolves and 50.
It's like being there, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, right? God. And I'm like trying to talk to the person right next to me. Did you like that turn he did? He kept doing a left turn. That was amazing. Can I have your hot dog?
Really?
Like that's what it sounds like to me.
Can I have your 12-inch wiener?
Dude,
Tiny, ain't he?
I need 8. Oh yeah, right. No, it's just I raise up the volume to 100. It literally sounds like I'm like right there, and I can't even hear myself if I'm talking like this. So I have to talk like this. Sheppy.
Oh god.
Sheppy,
Oh, God.
thank you for playing the game with me. I appreciate it. Okay, anyway, sorry.
Yeah, the game where we were serving drunks and they were mouthing off this. Yeah, no problem.
I was slapping them with a broomstick. I didn't let this lady leave. Like,
No, you held her in place impressively. That was great.
yeah, I moved. I wanted to. I got a little cocky. I'm like, what if I can move back a little bit so I can get 2 people in the same time? But nah. I lost her. God damn it. Because if I move just a little bit back, the other people that you knocked out could have also been hit. So I was like, huh.
I tried.
Yeah.
But no, it was.
I would have played ping pong with them.
No, I don't know. I don't know how the mechanics work, but the swinging is too slow too. Oh god. Oh god.
Who he thinks it is. And just as he expected, he finds out that the person is Ruka. Ruka yells at X, saying that he is late, and makes her bear slap him, to which X bets that she came to see him, but couldn't get inside the inn, then stayed in the gap because she couldn't stand people gazing at her.
Oh,
He knows she's shot, but he wonders how long she's been stuck there, and that she is a puppeteer sorceress. In the tea house side of the cat, Ruka asks why he canceled his buff magic contract with her, and adds that they're troubled without him, while Ruka runs a sewing factory using automated puppets. He then tells her that he quit his job and
They're
apologizes
picking on each other pretty bad. I love it.
She worriedly asks
Oh my
if
god,
he's
I gotta
going
see
somewhere
this
far away, to which X replies with a no, and tells her that he doesn't plan to
As I said, no, turn right. He started giggling at that. Turn right, turn right.
Well, it would be great if I could just hear what they say.
I can hear them just fine.
I mean, if I...
The one guy on Discord's the loudest.
I definitely...
Oh, God.
I don't know. There's so many voices. I can't. There's so many. Because there's also Discord. And then I
3 or
heard
4.
one thing that I definitely...
There's 3 voices, like the 3 guys playing, right? And then there's the AI voice in the game.
Oh yeah, the AI voice.
After that, they talked about his dismissal from the guild,
Oh,
and Ruka got really
I don't think
angry,
Intense is in there.
which kind of made him happy.
No.
She said that she will beat
I
them
don't think.
up for
I don't think. I don't think he's in their Discord.
The receptionist requests them to come again, as both
He
and
might
Ruka
be. I don't know.
will be in. Suddenly, X realizes something and apologizes to Ruka.
Oh,
and asks
Intense
if
is
they
ahead
can
of them.
go back to the inn before he takes
He
her
sounds
home.
like a big scene.
But she hesitates.
Mhm.
X thinks
Say he's a bit
she's
older than
gentle
that.
as a
I'd say he's in
doll
his
when she's
20s.
outside,
He might be. I'm
but not
sure. I
when
mean...
she is alone with him.
I wonder if that's his apartment, because it looks like an apartment, not a bedroom. There's a door, there's a freaking, that's
Oh,
huge,
that's
and
a
there's like
fucking apartment.
chairs over there.
This is
Yeah.
fucking-
That's what I'm saying. It's like a studio apartment.
The receptionist
Yeah.
tells him that she has good news and
Oh,
says
oh,
that he went back
Nice
to school.
art though. What
He's
is that?
guaranteed to be a B rank adventurer.
He's a man that appreciates art.
Hold on.
It looks like
and
cells.
realized he wasn't in F rank. The
Wait, let me
receptionist
put it in my
proudly
bigger
replied
corner.
that the guildmaster was giving him a
Oh, it's a
trial.
bunch of
that's-
eight. There's an
He'd
8
overcome the adversities.
graffiti.
There's an 8.
To which X
There's
wonders about the trial.
There's
She adds that
calligraphy
from
kind of
now
on there.
9 questions
Pop
will
art
be
maybe. A little
and he will be able
pop.
to focus on completing
I know how to
high-level
find out.
designated quests. To which X again
Oh,
wonders
you're
about the
gonna
designated quests.
Google it.
She flirts
No.
with him while saying that
Oh.
he is also promoted to her
You could do
prospective
it.
boyfriend. He can ask her out if he wants. While X thinks
Screenshot.
that that's a no-go deal, he doesn't
Crop
even need
and
time to think
zoom
about it.
and
X notices that Ruka is holding him back and thinks that it's all right.
8
He has
gate.
changed. He will tell her anything.
That is
Suddenly,
a
the crazy bear yells at the receptionist.
that is
and while
signature,
calling her a young lady, he tells her to shut up and listen. That she just say whatever she wants.
Where's that
X
Dale?
and the receptionist gets surprised, while X thinks that it took his
Dale.
line. But well, he's the one who made it, so we can talk. While the receptionist surprisingly yells that the
Enhanced. Wait, let me.
The bear says that he was easily fooled
Theater
by the
mode
word
kind of
trial.
gets in a little
But
bit in there.
sorcerers probably started
Motherfuckers.
because of their
Okay,
scarcity.
Duke.
In other
Wait,
words,
Poke. Wait,
Guildmaster
Pote.
was ripping off X's
DOTE.
commission fees as a middleman
Dote.
and using it as his allowance. Both of them get
Beat?
surprised hearing that, while the bear thinks that he can't believe they're learning from an intelligence plus one bear, and says that this doesn't make sense. He yells that the guildmaster needs to come and apologize to his partner first, to which the receptionist
No,
feels
it's Gate.
really shocked.
That
She
is
thinks
Gate.
that's true. After that,
Yeah,
X
it's
feels
lowercase
relieved
G
when
A
final
T E
while Ruka
One
tells
or
dude
her
is
Gale.
to
louder.
thank the crazy bear. X then cheerfully thanks the bear, to which he tells him not to mention it.
I don't want to say.
But-
I feel like I'm gonna say something mean. I'd be like, that guy's louder than the streamer.
That she's probably the one who
Yeah,
taught
that's
Kitty how
a
to
lot of
play
the, in a lot of cases Discord does overpower the streamer. I don't like that.
Really? Well, on OBS, I mean, whatever he's using, I can always change it on OBS.
Yeah, but then you have to adjust each volume.
Yeah, the other people should not be louder than the streamer that you're watching.
No, but what I'm saying is in Discord you have to change their volumes to equal them all out and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
Most people won't do
But
that.
on my OBS though, I have one specifically like that's the Discord call, and then there's me. So I've separated myself from you guys.
Yeah, yeah, same.
And yeah.
X is holding Fluffy
And
Kumakichi and feels like he's
I don't think I've ever
recovering
had
from
issue.
fatigue
So
from repelling the
No, oh no, no.
is that him?
Speaking of Fluffy, X asks
Who?
Ruka if her workshop running
There's a faded car
hearing that
right
she
in there.
stares at the
What?
efficiency of her sewing
A
workshop,
faded
which
car.
uses
Oh,
automated
never mind. It
puppets,
just
differs
reads
Oh, you mean the
by
ghosting?
unfaded.
whether his magic
Yeah,
is
what's the
there or
ghosting?
not.
The ghosting means that the car is either going too slow or say he went out of control with the wall. It's so that they don't hit them. Those are like player cars, not
X asks then what about the bear? To which she
not
replies,
AI.
"The crazy bear is different." While Kumakichi calls her partner and tells her not to abandon him.
So
Ruka
it
tells X to
basically
remember that
ghosts
it's
them
true
so
he's
that,
helpful, but her workshop
you know,
is
in case somebody intentionally goes into the wall, noses into the wall to block all the other drivers. Because it's happened.
So it's a no-no. So because people can just be jerks like that.
This is starting to sound like Wreckfest.
She gets a little shy and annoyingly says
No,
Wreckfest
is where you do it intentionally.
Yeah.
But in racing, they'll do shit like that for real. To
Oh.
throw the race. Right? Basically
In
to
real
block another
life?
person.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My uncle used to be a race car driver.
Yeah, and it's illegal. You will get banned from, or you will get like penalized, or you know, you can
Because you
even
could
get.
also hurt somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know. Oh yeah. But
No,
in
they-
video games, people also do it to prevent somebody else from winning a race to stack the results and stuff. So the whole thing is, if you do that, your car ghosts, and everybody else just drives right through you.
Damn. I wonder, the only racing game, I mean, I'm sure I played other racing games and shit and everything, but the one I've actually owned and actually played a lot more of,
and he's in debt because they just remodeled.
Was because
But the receptionist tells him to have a good day.
the Cars
And
game, like the
suddenly,
movie
she hears a
Cars?
clan leader saying that they are back from
Okay.
the quest.
But I love that. It was
She
just so fun.
shockingly
I
asks
still
if
like
the
it. I would
quest
play it on
failed.
that
The
shit all
leader
the time.
apologizes and adds that it's strange.
It was amusing.
I
Oh,
know.
God.
It's
See?
The receptionist
Did you see that?
This makes it the 9th failure.
What
thus
shit?
far.
Oh, yeah,
That's as
yeah.
many as last year in just 3 days. And those who failed were likewise, saying that the enemies have gotten stronger and wonders if that is possible. The guildmaster then came down and annoyingly asks what the matter is. They're all sacking. The leader then requests him if he can give them a pep talk. They just can't see.
Okay, I gotta run to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
The narrator
Don't
states
go nowhere.
that there is a rumor going in the Adventurers Guild that getting disciplined by the guild master
I
will
don't
make
know
them
why
as strong
Miles
as
had
a
to
zombie. Well,
tag,
the guild master says that today he'll be giving a
Krista
special pep
when
talk
he
for them
already
saggy
tagged
bunch.
everybody.
First, he wants them to always have high awareness and the power to think on their own. Pep talk, in fact, easily makes them strong for some reason, so once they experience it, they get addicted. He shouts while saying that's it from him, and tells them to receive a buff from Ares and work hard on their adventures, to which they thank the guildmaster and run towards Ares. The secret came after the special meeting, as they tells Ares
For
that they are
spamming random
counting on
memes
her
in
for
the
the
chat.
buff.
I mean, like,
She
if he's
nervously
putting
says
in the,
the
I mean, if it's
guildmaster, she
depending
thinks
on how
that its
often
meaning
it
was
is,
to
but
cast
he's memes
buffs
in
when they are not even in battle. But he
Does
tells
it
her
do
to
for
not
the
think
camera,
about
the
things
other
like that.
camera,
She should
I
just
don't
hurry
need
up and
keep
do
that
as she's
sound
told,
good.
to which she nervously agrees, and tells everyone that she'll be casting buffs they want, and requests them to line up. Ares says to an adventurer named Mara of the Barrage Attacks, who is in S rank, that it's probably mana +1 for her, and casts the spell. Mara smiles and appreciates her hard work, while Ares thinks that this is Mara, the most powerful sorceress who fires strong basic magic in rapid succession with little
Oh,
knowledge.
whoops, I didn't mean to
The
do
other
that.
adventurer screams with joy, and tells Ares to hurry and buff him up. Ares happily asks what buff he would like, and thinks that this is rough. After some time, she requests the next in line to come forward, but suddenly the adventurer shockingly says that their buff already wore off. Others also says that same there, and asks what in the world is happening. Ares hears someone asking that if she is an inferior magician, which shocks her. She asks what they are talking about, and adds that buff magic only lasts 10 minutes. But Mara informs her that X's buff lasts which shocks Ares even more. Mara arrogantly glares at Ares, and says that without buff magic, she is screwed. She adds that in exchange for making things super efficient, she has the mana capacity of a child. And without buff magic, she can't fire in succession without replenishment, so she has to chug down potions and restock mana. Other adventurers screams that she is right. Without the buffs, they can't work like they used to. But Ares replies that this is impossible. She has been specializing in magic for years.
Pokemon community game A Wild Arch Eops appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Saying that it's pretty bad, that they can't use their powers like before, and they can't even call a replacement buff magician, as it will still only last 10 minutes. And then they questions if it could be that X was actually amazing. Mara then calls out the guildmaster, and says that they need X, he kicked him out, so he will probably call him back. Other adventurers screams that she is right, which makes him annoyed, to which someone from the back says they are right.
I think
It's the
Miles
receptionist
took it a
who
little too
glares
far, Kaito.
irritatingly at her. She says that they were saying it's only right that they apologize to partner, to which the guild master becomes confused, and asks whom he should apologize. But then the receptionist angrily grabs his collar and asks him if he is dumb. He should please go and apologize to Mr. X. Meanwhile, someone says to X that he is probably the defective magician. He says that it's perfect timing, as he asks X to give his knives some sharpness again. He just needs about 10. But X apologizes and tells him that he doesn't accept quests anymore, to which the person shockingly says that it doesn't take much time, and asks why not, and X replies because he doesn't want to. The person irritatedly says that X is being all damn pretentious. He will need to ask for a knife sharpener. X then remembers that he used to have a 100% acceptance rate for orders, although now he declines everything. Even without him, the world goes around. X thinks while petting the cat that it is just as Ruka said.
Pokemon community game Arch Eops escaped. No one caught it.
Suddenly runs away, and he hears someone calling him defective magician and asking him what he is doing over there. It's the zombies, and X wonders if they are going to tell him off for something again. Guards yells that he is on their way, and pushes him, which makes X falls on the ground. He glares at Bartz, while he says that X is being slow, and addresses him as Mr. Former Adventurer. Bartz then asks X, what the hell is with that defiant look, to which X narrates that in the past, he definitely would have reflected on himself that he might have been slow. He might not have been able to say anything back, no matter what they told him. But things are different this time, as he requests Bartz to please apologize. Bartz irritatedly asks what, to which X again tells him to apologize. Bartz holds his sword, and asks if he has lost his mind. He will turn him into rust on the magic sword ignition. X narrates that it's an adventurer's style to draw a sword to intimidate, but he won't let him do that, as he calls out the ice enchant. Bartz says that if he gets any more cheeky, then he will chop him, but as he tries to pull out his sword, he fails to do so. He then gets angry, and asks X with rage just what he did. X replies that he won't be able to pull that sword out for a month, to which Bartz realizes that it is frozen and becomes very annoying. His companions then comes in front of Bartz, and tells X it seems he has taken them quite lightly, when he is just a beginner-level magician, which makes Bartz happy. Meanwhile, X thinks that they are the ones who blew up at him. Even now, he is trying not to hurt them and wonders how far he has to go to make them leave. X thinks about what he will do if they go any further than this, as an uproar can be heard from behind. The guy resembling a cat calls the zombies bastards, and tells them to cut it out with their 3 on. While the girl resembling a cat says that Big Sis is here, X recognizes the voices as he asks if he is the manager, and says that this is the first time he is seeing his face, and the girl is the restaurant employee. Bartz shockingly asks who they are, and tries to say that he was giving this guy a lesson. The manager yells at him to shut the hell up. He calls them coward, and asks if they want to see him unleash his spirit, and tells them that if they wants to say something, then they must pay last month's bill first, as they are 3 whole days late. Bartz annoyingly asks if they think they can get away with making an enemy out of them. While X thinks that these 2 will side with him, rather than the heroes of the town, X fires and calls out Sharpener +1, to which they delightedly say that it's sharp. X then calls out some of the Bartz gets annoyed seeing him, and tells him not to take all his jokes, as he calls them boring bastards. He adds that he will pay the bill soon too, so he tells them to wait a minute, but as he tries to leave, he hears someone telling them to hold on.
Should have like
It's X
broadcast
who
that
requests
though.
him to apologize,
What?
to which Bartz
Somebody, a friend, a person that Kato and I know. I think, Kato, are you asleep?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I've been here the whole time. I didn't hear anything. I've been hearing him talk most of the time.
I said, Kato, are you looking at this?
Give me a sec here.
Look at Miles' Discord, please. Oh my god. There's these people from another Discord that we met. They're nice people. Like, I don't find them annoying.
Okay, on metals or mental?
Remember, Master, and it's on Miles' stream, Miles' Discord. But we met these people through Metal, so then they went to Miles' and my channel and my server now. The only thing that I will say is like, okay, like maybe he does talk a lot about like how he does stuff, but he also he's genuinely happy about like whatever is true or not. I don't know what's true or what's not true, okay? But if he does that, you know, congratulations. And then he'll say stuff like, oh, you know, I could help you do this, I can do this. And he's offering his help. It's not like he's bragging about it. He's like, hey, you know, if you can do this, like try to do this, or come up with this idea, do this, you gotta do this. And I'm like, okay. It is a lot overwhelming, but it's like, okay, dude, like, thank you. But it's only because I was, like, sleepy yesterday. I was like, oh, you know, I appreciate it. So I gotta
Okay,
go
can you
bed
direct
now.
me where he's talking right now? In metals?
I wanna, no, in
The mental junkyard?
the metal junkyard, as in, yes.
Okay. General?
Not metal leopard. Metal
Yeah.
general. And
Yeah.
he did a whole scroll up. He did a whole at everybody, and also the thing is that he added everyone and added Keshta, and I'm like, why are you adding both of them? They're gonna fucking see it. Like, he's gonna see it. He's kind of, bro. Like, it's just, I have a little pet peeve. It's like when people were like say like somebody adds me in a DM. I'm like, you don't have to add me in a DM. Whatever. A little minor detail. And then I'm trying to explain what I meant, and he was like, didn't understand. I'm like, dude, maybe he's tired, maybe he's high today, I don't know. It's just like what I think of, I just thought about, like, maybe he shouldn't, like, I don't broadcast bands. The only thing I will say is that if there's a name that comes up and it's like a spammer, I just just so you guys know it's a spammer at the bot. But say like bless you. Say like if I were to ban, I don't know, Sheppy.
Don't bless me.
Fine, I'll ban you. If I were to ban like say Sheppy, which I would never ever in my life would. If I were to ban him, I don't broadcast it. Hey guys, I banned him because Sheppy's a piece of shit. Like.
Oh, Sheppy
No.
sucks.
So what I'm hearing
Sheppy,
here
no.
is that I'm being
But I wouldn't like if I had my
heard
own.
the theme song for my stream?
Sheppy's. Oh no, I haven't. I still haven't been able to like get into. I'm always sleeping when you guys start. Or I'm at work because Mondays. You stream on Mondays, right? So with TJ. Yeah, I'm at work. Unless my boss tells, because she goes to Laguna Beach all the time. She wants me on Sundays, but she's going to the beach a lot. So on Sundays she's usually lonely if she's at the house. Maybe when it's summer, when summer's done, maybe she'll go back.
All because in my past life,
Oh,
my twin brother killed his
the
rich
opening
ex-girlfriend
theme
and walked away
is, the
scot-free.
song goes,
My parents gave him an
Sheppy
alibi,
sucks.
but since I was home alone with no
Does
one
he
to
get
supervise
right?
Like
Yeah,
if
I got
you
sentenced to
have a
death. This time, I'm
if you
gonna
have
make
a
sure he
link for a
becomes the killer
download,
with
you can
nowhere
put it
to
in the
run.
music
The
chat.
cops tracked my live stream and arrested me fast.
Please.
As they put me in the
So
squad car,
anyways,
I
it's
made
like
sure to
it's
look
like
back
if
at
I
the
were to
security
like,
camera outside the store.
you know,
That angle would
look
clearly
at
record the exact
if I
time
were
of
to
my
like
arrest. As the cop car pulled away, I
ban
saw some
Sheppy here,
bystanders
and I
filming
would
with
tell
their phones
everybody
through the
about
window.
it. No,
Those
I
videos
don't think
become
anybody
part of
needs
my
to
chain
know
of
that they were
evidence, too.
banned.
I leaned back,
They were banned,
closed
okay.
my eyes, and let the memories flood in.
Move
I was a
on,
street
like.
novelist. In my past life, today
Okay,
was
the
also the
thing
day I
that
got
the
arrested.
reason why they were
When the cops busted through my door, I was crouched on the floor fixing my keyboard with a screwdriver.
I
The loud bang
understand
when they
the
kicked in the door made me
spamming-
slip and cut my finger. Blood
spamming
dripped into the keyboard
random
cracks.
memes
Later,
in
that
chats,
became
but
evidence of my violent
Is
tendencies
it the
in court.
chat that is
Beimu, you're
supposed to have
suspected
a
of murdering
meme in
Licia
there, or
and
is it
robbing a
just
large sum of cash. I
Is
collapsed
it
on
just
the
like,
floor,
is it a
watching them
meme
pull a
chat,
bloody shirt from the back of
or
my
is it just
closet.
regular chat? I mean, spamming
Had
it,
my
okay, like
fingerprints
maybe
on
every
the
once in a
traces of
while,
Licia
maybe like a
on it.
meme,
That's impossible.
couple
I
memes
haven't
per
left
day,
home in
okay,
3
not
days.
like all the time.
This stuff isn't mine.
But if they're
The
funny
surveillance footage shattered
memes,
all
not
my
if they're like
defenses.
offensive memes.
In the video, I was
okay,
wearing my
they didn't
usual
even
beige
specify
jacket,
that.
carrying my backpack.
Just as random.
It was a gift from fans at a meet and greet.
What, you don't
covered
like
in
memes? Or you don't like
signatures.
laugh?
The only
Okay.
one in the
And
world.
for
The footage
being
showed
an
me entering
excessive
Licia's
drinker
penthouse.
on
The
cam,
camera
trying to
clearly
get
captured me
everybody
stabbing her in
drunk
the
on
chest
cam
and
every
taking
night, we
documents
don't
from the
need
bedroom
that
safe.
here. Keep this channel clean.
Licia's expression
Okay,
before
he
she
wants to
died
keep his
wasn't
Discord
fear. It was
clean.
shock.
That's
I think
fine.
she
I
must
mean,
have recognized that face
he
too.
could
In the
honestly say,
interrogation
hey,
room, the
like,
detective tapped his pen
he
on the
could have
desk.
told him. I don't know
You say you
if
have a
they
twin
had a
brother who
chat
is
last
Licia's
night and I
boyfriend?
wasn't there.
Check Licia's
He
phone.
could have
There's gotta
honestly
be tons
said
of
like,
messages
hey,
from my
like,
brother in there.
actually they
The
were
cops
there
whispered to
with
each other
me.
and left. When they came
So
back,
I don't
they
know what
left.
happened
It was
today.
from my parents. My brother standing at the airport gate
like,
smiling.
you know, last night they were
The screen
fine with
behind
me.
him clearly
But,
showed the date and time.
you know,
12:15
I don't
p.m. on the
remember
day of
him
the murder.
pressuring
The crime
me,
happened
but
at
at least
3:50
I didn't
p.m.
drink.
His plane hadn't even
Like,
landed yet. My gut told me that
I
photo
didn't
was
drink.
faked, but no one believed me. My
Like,
parents
I didn't get bothered by it. We were just talking about some kind of like shit that we're like, hey, you know, like, you can totally do this. You can don't just try to do this. You don't stop yourself, or you know, if you don't try, you're a failure. You know, like that's failure. Like deep stuff. Although I was getting tired, so I was like, hey, I gotta go. But I appreciate the talk.
Premeditation.
But
it wasn't until the death sentence that I finally figured out every piece of the puzzle. But it was too late. I became my brother's
let them
perfect
drink.
scapegoat.
Let them do
3
whatever they
hours
want.
before
If
my
they're
lethal injection,
getting
my brother
drunk
visited.
on their
I rewrote your book's
on
ending.
their
The main character confesses.
camera,
Great piece of
unless they
confession.
like decide to
He didn't
like
even stick
go.
around to collect my body. Finally free to run off with his sugar baby college girl.
Hello.
But then I opened my eyes. I was reborn. 2 hours before the murder.
Hi.
Sitting at my computer. Last save time, 1:27 p.m. My brother's murder happened at 3:50 p.m. I spent 20 minutes doing 3 things. First, I looked up the law. Stealing under 1,000 WAN is a misdemeanor, 15 days max. Second, I searched police response times.
Yeah.
The station near
What?
Gia Gia's supermarket was the fastest. Third, I checked my brother's social media.
Oh no.
He posted an airport selfie that morning. I grabbed my jacket and made sure to wear that limited edition backpack. In my past life, my brother used these 2 things to frame me, but now they'd show up with me on the store's security cameras. The first thing I did after being reborn.
Use Hako AI to summon your exclusive anime girl and play games together. A wide selection of.
Wait, what? What am I listening to? Oh, I have a freaking stream on. Maybe I should just like turn this off because this is confusing me. Turn this down. How do I get out of theater mode? There we go. Thank you. I hear myself too. That's throwing me off.
what's up?
Hey, girl, I needed to ask you, like, why you been acting different?
Different how?
Ever since you asked me out on that date and I told you no, I just want to be friends, you've been acting super weird.
Well, I haven't been acting weird. I just treat you like a friend, that's all.
I mean, you used to open my car, walk me to my car after work.
Because I was showing you I was a gentleman, because I was interested in you.
Okay, what about when you used to buy me lunch on the work break?
Yeah, I didn't mind spending money because I was interested. I was seeing, like, what was up. And after you said you wanted to be friends, I'm not about to waste my money.
Okay, well, can you still treat me like that? I mean, we still...
Is the game too loud for you to hear?
I was giving you boyfriend energy, and you didn't receive it, so I'm going to give you that friend energy.
Okay, well, fine. Can you just buy me lunch tomorrow?
Girl.
Live how you live.
Lady Isabel, it's too dangerous. As his daughter, I can't abandon my people, honey. Miss Agatha, I have important news. It was the Silent Witch.
No.
The Silent Witch conquered the Black Dragon all by herself.
I don't drink it. But it's not, I would say it's not a best way to cope with it. Believe me. But just
greatest mages in the kingdom of Redil, the Silent Witch.
Just be careful, okay? I know. Just be careful, okay?
Nah, man, this year's gonna be different. I'm gonna get fucking shredded. I'm gonna get my degree. And I'm gonna meet the woman of my dreams. Well, princess.
Hello. Welcome to the chill fucking madness.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Helldivers, a new shipment of ordnance has arrived, and for mech lovers,
Shinewolf TV DMSBTW.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Is that a sheep sound in the background? Like, what is it?
It's my horn.
Wait, what? No, let me see this shit. Hold on. Oh my god. What a game is this? Is this that modded fucking...
Pokemon community game A Wild Spin Dot appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
What the fuck?
It's Forza?
Forza has sheep!
Sheep, ba ba, sheep.
In Forza Horizon 4, I chased sheep around the paddock while doing that.
Alright, well, I got what I needed. I can head back to my base.
Is it open world or is it like...
Is it open world? Pretty much. I mean, you can drive wherever you want.
It's kind of like the old Need for Speed Underground.
Hmm?
Like, did you ever play Need for Speed Underground? Do you just drive like missions and stuff for town people?
There's like there's like this here, the Highline Climb. There.
Stupid Nightfly.
These, which are like
Sorry,
ongoing
Keaton.
missions,
Didn't mean to wake you.
like chapters. And there's these things which are just what do you call them? Test skills and stuff like that. And then there's races.
Pokemon community game Spin Dot escaped. No one caught it.
As you progress, you gain more and more houses. My favorite thing to do is just to drive over people's lawns. Oh, and the best part is there's no cops.
No cops, it's boring.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I mean... You're trying to
This reminds me of Jay-Z song.
Let's see. Any special characters? No. Well, that was the only special one. I missed out on the others.
Now, around here.
Alright, let's see. Where is...
It's pretty good though.
Where is it?
Are you on like ultimate graphics or are you kind of like toned down?
Go check on the bags back here. One of them has my...
Like the trailers I saw looked like more realistic.
Inside the diner, she asks what his order is, to which X announces that he will have the manly special. Meanwhile, Bart says with rage to think a little bastard like him would defy them, and asks what the world is coming to. He will have to get more allies and go beat X up later. Suddenly, one of his ally comes and says that they finally got the extermination report from the forest guards. Bart excitedly says that it is about time, as he screams and says alright, bonus time is here. Then in the demon forest, Bart says that this is strange, and asks why aren't there any dropped magic stones. And suddenly, he sees two wolf monsters in front of him, and gets afraid. The zombies start to run away in fear, while Bart screams and asks why the monsters are still alive, while his ally named Dwarf suddenly trips and falls. Dwarf stutters and tells them to wait, but Bart decides to run away, and ignores Dwarf's call for help.
The only reason I'm driving the Subaru Impreza is because I have one in real
Bart
life.
thinks that he should be safe coming this far, and wonders why are there monsters even when they got an extermination report. The narrator states that the forest guard's report was incorrect. Until now, they had been making X do it by himself and just taking all the credit. But with him gone, they became unable to do it. The bonus time that zombies had been relying on was the result of magic stones being left as is, from X being forbidden from picking them up during quests. Bart hadn't realized that at all, but he doesn't believe that Elfman was the kind of person to shit themselves, while Elfman said sorry, and Bart screams that he reeks
The
and
STI,
tells him not to get near him. From this day,
no,
zombies,
just
the young
WR.
heroes of
Actually, no,
guild
the
had lost
STI
their
did
glory.
come back.
Bart thinks that he dropped his wallet with
2025,
what little
and I
money
think
he
they
has.
retired
This
it
is
again. I'm not
seriously
sure.
the worst. In the pawn shop,
But the WRX is still
salesman
around.
says if it isn't Bart's, and mentions that he got something good right now. A persistent client finally let go of something. But Bart's replies that he is not buying. Bart's puts his magic sword on the table, and says that he came here to pawn this. The salesman shockingly says that this is the magic sword ignition. It is a blade that he is so proud of, but Bart says never mind that, and tells him to give the appraisal. He thinks that he can't draw it even if he holds onto it anyway. In this shop, it doesn't matter if it can be used right away, they'll pay him appropriately. The salesman asks how 1 gold coin sounds, to which Bart says that it's cheap, but he has no choice, and irritatedly says that he is going to come pick it up next month, so do not let anyone touch it. Outside, he thinks about his precious magic sword, that he will get it back with next month's bonus time. He wonders why would he put the restaurant on his tab, while the narrator says that Bart's mind was filled with thoughts of a bonus time. But such a day never came again. At Viscount Lardlick's residence, Yesman welcomes him home and says he seems quite happy, and asks if something happened at the dinner party, to which Lardlick asks if he can tell. The Viscount says that about the tool he devised, which makes cool wind and he had the defective magician make.
The
To
fuck?
which Yesman says that it is probably a cylinder infused with ice and wind magic. Lardlick asks Yesman if he can believe it, that a princess showed interest in it.
Okay.
When he presented one to her, she was very pleased, so he promised to present something to her
Everyone's
friends
gaming,
as
and I was
well
like,
next
ah, I
week.
have a pet peeve. I have
Yesman
to
says
just
that
put it
it's
in there.
expected of his
Oh,
work.
it's okay.
However, there is one problem with that, and
Oh, God.
mentions X has retired from being an
We're
adventurer.
not even.
But the Viscount says then they just have to
I might
take him
just
into their
have to go
home.
to bed soon, too.
That
I don't wanna
unemployed
wake up. I
and
don't wanna
impoverished
be staying
defective
up late all
magician
night-
will
all
cry
night,
tears of
like,
joy. Yesman agrees that this
Yeah,
is
you
a great
do.
idea. He will
No,
try
I
reaching
mean,
out to
it's
They
fun.
will start
It's
off
fun,
by
but I
getting
also
him
have to
make
get up
200
to do stuff in the
cylinders
morning as
that
well.
produce cool wind as
Yeah,
his
but staying
first
up-
job. The
especially
Viscount
with that-
laughs and says that he can already see himself as an elite nobleman, which makes Yesman happy. But after the
I'm a bad
Viscount
influence.
leaves, Yesman sighs
No, I'm a
while
terrible
saying that he
influence.
must do it somehow. After all,
I'm
no one
just
but
me.
us
There we
can
go.
reproduce the magic light that
I'm
went
just
out
me.
earlier. Still, his head hurts. and then a maid calls him
My
from
friends
behind.
are a terrible
She
influence.
asks what
They
the
try to
matter
like.
is, to which the head maid
They'll try to.
replies
We
that
go
the
to pick
ice
up
and
a
ice
donkey
house
from the
number 7,
BLM. They're like, hey
the
Sarah, do you
largest
want a
one has
donkey
melted.
from
She
the
would like
BLM?
to have
It's
it
only
replenished
125
and asks
sale
when it will be
authority.
ready.
Like you can get
But
one right now.
Yesman tells
And
her
I
to
could
dispose of
honestly go
everything in
sell
Ice
it,
House 7,
train it. I didn't
to
know.
which she
Cause I didn't know
tells
much.
him
Like
that
I don't know
it
if
would
he was
be a
gonna
waste
sell
and
quickly.
asks
Actually,
if he could
donkeys
call for a
sell
replacement
really fast.
magician.
It's like damn, maybe
Yesman
next time.
then
I'll do
tells
it next
her to
time.
keep this between them,
But
to which the head maid nervously says okay. He explains
guy
that
was
it would
with
seem
before,
that
he
X
was like,
used
"Oh,
to
I'm so
always
glad you
come
did
and is
fuck that
apparently
shit."
special, not just
You
the
didn't
ice
tell me
that
not to
never
do shit,
melts,
and I should've.
but also the lights in the rooms that don't go out, and the jar that keeps water welling.
But I mean, I
Others
did take
can't
those kittens.
reproduce
Remember, the
She
two,
adds that she
the
didn't
other
know
two
he was
kittens
such an
before the
amazing
ones that I have
person.
right now,
She
but
had
like
no
these
doubt
two
that his
sisters
magic was something
were
even kids
their
could.
cats
To which
babies,
Yesman
and they
says
finally
yes,
got her
even
spaded.
kids can cast it.
And then
However,
she
they
kind of.
say its duration is equivalent to
She
1,000
convinced me to
high-level
finally take
magicians.
cats.
She
You'd
then
always get
requests
like, oh,
Yesman
you
to
want
make
this
Mr.
animal?
X return, because at this rate, the state of the house
First of
will
all
diminish.
the time, every
Yesman
time.
agrees and tells her to leave it to him, and mentions that he will prepare a large sum of money and a position for X.
I want to,
A
but then my
plushie is
mom's
inside
like,
a letterbox, to
like
which
it's just a
X
little
seems
space. I
surprised
could just put
and
it on a little
wonders
counter,
what
put
kind
a
of
little incubator
situation
there, and I
this
could
is.
sell the babies.
He
And my
thinks
mom's
that
like,
now
no,
is not the time
no
to
more
be
animals in
surprised,
this
and
house.
says that he will pull it out right now, and addresses him as a second-rate bunny.
There we
He
go.
narrates, there are a lot of sewing
Yeah, but
squad
I could get
bunnies
one
at
for
Ruka's house.
decent.
They
She
all
has a
look
really
similar,
decent one for
but
free. It
apparently
moves on its
Ruka
own.
can tell them
Like
apart.
it would turn the
X
eggs.
remembers that Ruka said
Yeah,
she
yeah,
could get by somehow
yeah.
even without
She
perfectly
got a
posed.
new one and then
Kind of
turned her old one. She was
suspicious,
maybe
as
her
X has
old.
arrived at Ruka's workshop. He rings the bell and calls out Ruka, telling her that he is there to play. He thinks that
It's
she
just
has
cute
never
to,
answered
like,
the bell because
I don't know,
she's
that'd be a
shy.
good
So in
feeling
the
to,
end,
like,
he just let
But then you're gonna eat them. But I could just
X
sell. I don't
enters
have to.
and
I could just sell
requests
them.
her
Wait,
to
what?
join him, and narrates that he and Ruka are
Yeah,
both
because people
magicians.
grow
Magic is unfair,
chickens.
as
They
it
raise
follows the
them.
rules of
Okay,
Get
I
more
didn't hear
eggs.
that. I
Or
didn't hear that.
chicken.
I heard something.
and ice breathe ice.
And just last
grow them?
zoned. No, I heard something else you had to eat, and it's like, no, we aren't that kind of people.
Magic elements are like tunnels that connect.
No, I heard cats.
Sorcerers are those who
Everything
have
blanked
no,
out.
no.
Everything
Oh,
blanked
man,
out.
no.
Then you started talking about
Never.
eating, and it's like, well, what the fuck?
opening in their body.
Never
and carry
eat
its
cats
theme
ever in
the
my whole
open
life. Not
cavity
even
of their own
horses. Nothing.
bodies. And by its
You don't
nature,
eat the chickens
something
right away. You
close
gotta
to
get
what
the
they
ones
wished
that
for
don't.
is stolen.
No, no,
Ruka
duh.
receives the
Or
blessing of being a puppeteer,
the ones
her
that are
theme in exchange for
egg
karma
bound
inside
or
her
not. They
body,
don't
the
have no more eggs
sacrifice of
anymore.
the
Not egg bound
abyss,
is when
and
it's
the
stuck.
karma she
Never mind.
paid was anthropophobia. X thinks
Yeah,
that this is
it took
just
2
his
years for our
imagination,
sibling.
but maybe Ruka wanted friends.
It's like
The
3
illusion
years.
became her friend, but was
Yeah,
deeply jealous.
it's fine.
So
And
it
then, you know,
stole courage
You
so
could
that she
also
wouldn't
you can
near
either
other
get them
people.
as an adult
He
or
thinks
get them as
that the
babies if
first
you
time
want
he
the
heard
process.
Ruka's
I would
voice
love the
was the
process.
day Kumakichi first talked,
But people,
and they became friends after that. X then sees a ball of yarn as Bunny comes
Oh
and
yeah,
gets
no,
it,
no. So if
but
you
it
were to,
trips with the
I'm
thread
saying
and
like
falls,
if you
to
were to
which
have
X says that this
adults,
is
like
what
get
happens
adults
when you walk
first
with the thread
or
unspooled.
get babies first,
Suddenly,
and not
Ruka
the same time.
arrives and tells it to hold on a minute.
They will
But as
kiss it.
soon as she sees
What was I
X,
saying?
who says that he's here
My
to play,
friend
she
just
embarrassingly
for now,
screams
since
in
I don't have
shock.
a place, my own place
X
or anything, I could
apologizes
just
for coming all of a
sell.
sudden, but
People
Ruka
love
replies
baby
that's
chicks,
fine,
so they'll
and
buy them.
tells him to
And if
at
I can
least
sell them
ring
for
the
like
bell.
2 a pop.
X thinks that he did ring the bell though, and tells her that, by the way, what is this disaster?
Yeah.
Ruka
I don't know.
replies that it's
Tractor
nothing,
Supply,
but
how much
suddenly they hear a loud explosion
each
sound,
chick?
which
It's like $2.
startles X. He becomes
$2?
shocked and screamingly asks what's going on.
Chicken
While
laundry.
X goes into
What a
work,
foul
X then
business.
goes inside the room and sees a
Yeah.
clumsy
No,
bunny
I
buried
just
under
have
the
to check.
collapsed
Like I'm
materials.
doing the same thing with
He stares
plants.
at Ruka with
Like
suspicion,
little
to which she
plant
becomes
starters.
shy and says,
I put them in
"Yes,
like
that's
I'm
right."
going to
The
put
bunny
them
runs wild
in a
and
little
she
like
asks her
mesh
to do
pot,
something
right? So the
remotely
mesh pot you
different,
can just put it in the
and
regular
tells
pot
X
and
that
it'll
she
be
needs
food
it,
naturally.
and asks if
I
he
got
got a problem.
cilantro true, and partially because
X
those are easy.
apologizes and
But
thinks that this bunny
my friends are like,
disaster
well,
within
people like
just a
more
few
like
minutes of him coming.
veggies, but
He didn't know
they
things
still
were
work.
this bad.
It also depends on like my area code, like see how well they're selling. I post them on a Facebook or something.
Goes to X, while Kumakichi laughs and says
Little
thank goodness
side
she
things.
made it out. X says mission complete. While
There's a
Ruka
big
thanks
side
him,
thing I want to do, but it's gonna take a
Kumakichi
long
adds
time.
that she's right.
You know, like
X
clam
feels his
harvesting or
heartbeat
oyster
getting fast
harvesting.
and becomes delighted while thinking
For,
that
like,
this situation is kind of starting to
pure
feel
pearls.
like he has become a hero.
I
He
read
then
that
tells
takes a
them
long
not
time,
to worry
but oh
and
well.
says that he has a duty. After all, he is the only one who can save them, which makes Kumakichi
Yeah, I want,
excited.
shrimp farming.
X then calls out support one to
No, I
save
want to
the
do
bunnies
the
around him.
clams
As
as
he
well
rushes
because
and
they're
says this is the
pretty.
last
I don't know.
trip.
I don't
He
care if it's
slams
gonna
the
take. It would
door
take
open
about
and
2
says
years
sorry
or
for the
something for
wait
it to
behind him,
mature.
but he sees
Did
endless
it.
bunnies in
As long
that
as, because
room,
I don't want to
and
put my
screams there's
eggs
so
in
many.
one basket.
He
You know what I
really
mean?
might not want to work after all. He nervously thinks that they are coming together and screams that he has no choice. Suddenly, Ruka hugs him
You can,
from
you,
behind,
there's
which
little,
makes him falls on
there's
the ground,
videos. Look it
and
up.
he thinks that he can't
Let me
believe
show you.
that he couldn't even stop a little kid.
Yeah, I want the pearls.
He
And you
asks
can keep
Ruka
them
what was
alive.
that for,
Like
to
I
which
looked
Ruka
up stuff.
calls his
You can keep them
name
alive.
and angrily
Yeah, you can.
screams that she had enough.
There's
She
this
asks
dude.
if
Hold
he
on.
was
Let me.
listening to her.
I started.
These girls don't run
I mean, I've
wild
always
if you
known
don't
this
make
was a
them do
thing, but
hard
then when I
things.
really
If he
looked at
wants
some
to work,
videos,
she will let him
like,
work
ooh,
as
this is
much as he
fun.
wants.
At
But
one
this isn't,
time,
so
somebody
rest
a long
properly.
time ago, somebody
X
gave
blushingly
me
apologizes
a friend.
and
It was I
thinks that
swear
he
it was a
got
friend.
in a bit weird
They
mood.
gave me this little
After
necklace
serving
thing,
tea,
but like it was like a
Ruka
kit.
asks him if
It
he
was
has
a
calmed
friend,
down,
but
to which
it
he
was funny
replies
because
with a
the
yes.
the
She then
pearl.
tells him that he
No,
is
no,
the reward
listen.
for
Okay,
one large
the
silver
pearl.
coin for earlier. She
It
tells
came
him
out
to
with a
accept
little,
it,
a
to which
real
X says
clam.
that he will
Like it was a
and
kit,
thanks her.
right? We
She
got a
says that it's
clam.
tough
Open the
dropping
clam and
the
you can
standard of
see
living
what
once
color
it
you
goes up.
or
She
clam.
ends
Sorry,
up asking him
oyster.
to do difficult things like he
And
did just a
you
while
see
back.
what color, and it
But
even
instead,
tells on the back like,
says,
oh, what
"Let
color
his
does
magic
it
just
mean?
scoop
It
him
mean,
in."
and I got a black
Ruka
one. It means
asks
love.
if
I'm
he's
like,
even
and my
listening.
family's like, oh,
But she
I'm like,
tosses a
who
biscuit
does?
at
You
him,
can't
which X
under. You
catches
don't
with
know
his
what it
mouth.
is. It's
He
random. And even
delightedly
he was
says
like, yeah,
no.
it's random. I didn't
He
choose
thinks that he
anything. I
caught it
swear.
with his mouth right away.
But
She says that here's
I
a
have it
bunch
in
of
my
gold
little. You can
and
put it in
tells
a
him
little
to
locket
accept this too, to which X screams
necklace
at her
thing.
way.
Like it opens up
He
and it's
failed
really
to
cute.
catch this
I'm
time,
like, oh, I
to
want
which
to
she
do little
nervously
jewelry. I love jewelry.
apologizes
I even
and
wanted
X
to go
says
to
use her frustration.
Michael's and get
He tries
little
to
jewelry
feed the
things. You can
biscuit
make
to
your own
Ruka
jewelry.
and tells her that she shouldn't play with her food.
I could do that.
With the biscuit in her
Yeah, I
mouth,
want to do
Ruka
that.
blushes in embarrassment, while X calls her a good girl. Meanwhile, someone calls
I have
Grand
city.
Champion
I mean, I paint.
and
I
says
do
that the report has been compiled,
oils,
to which he says good
paints.
work, and then sees
I
the
think they're
report where the
decent
information
enough.
of X has been gathered.
Even
He
then,
questions the rank expunged,
I think
defective
Joanne's
magician,
had some.
and asks what this is, and if this information is
Blacksmithing.
true, to
Blacksmithing,
which the person
because you can
replies
make
that
more
this is
shoes from
correct.
us, right?
This magic tool
Yeah.
that was presented to the
Oh,
princess
yeah.
at the dinner party. Cool wind keeps coming out even though there's no magic stone. He wonders
You know, it
if
would
this
be
is
cool
a
to do my own
terrifying
horseshoes. I
message,
don't have to buy it.
telling him to use it as a weapon for the military. And as he looks at X's wish that he
My
doesn't
friend's
want to
a
work
farrier,
anymore,
but she's not
he
like
adds
she
that the
doesn't.
sorcerer remembers
She doesn't.
what in
She
the
doesn't
world
forge
he's thinking.
the thing.
And
She
then he
just
hears
she knows
someone
how to
laughing.
put them on.
He becomes
Or
alert
she knows
and
how to
finds
trim
out
the
it's the
hooves.
princess as he asks her when did she arrive.
Yeah.
To which the princess
I would
calls
also
him
learn
good
that to do it
and says that
myself for
Ori
my
isn't
own
going to
horses. I don't have to
solve
pay
anything.
somebody out to go
She
do it.
suggests that they should go and ask
I'd
the
rather do
person
like it's like
himself. Then the next day, Kumakichi wakes up
What?
Ruka and tells her that it is morning. Ruka opens her eyes and wishes the
Oh,
crazy
it doesn't
bear
hurt.
good
It's like your fingernail. It doesn't hurt.
tells the second-rate
The
bunny
only thing that will
that
hurt,
some
like if
black
you go
tea
into the
washed
bone,
his
okay,
face.
fine, yeah. If
He
you,
thinks that she is not
yeah, I
going
go into the
outside
frog
today,
and
so
fine,
this
there's
will do.
something there,
But then
okay.
she
But you,
remembers X
around the
visiting her
wall of the
yesterday to
hoof,
play
they don't feel
with.
anything.
So she
They-
dresses up
and
in
if
the
they
best
do feel
dresses
something,
she
they will
has,
tell you.
And Kumakichi
Yeah, oh,
screams
yeah.
that it suits her for the
No,
first
yeah, they
one,
will.
and
they-
spiders for the second one, and
They will
electrifying
tell
for the
you
last
if they're
one.
hurt though.
She
Like
then
if you
hits
got
him
something, they'll
and asks which
you know,
one
they'll
was
kick
good,
you in.
to which
No,
he
no.
answers that they all
They'll
look
put their
good,
foot
so
down.
he keeps on
Oh
going.
hell yeah, no, they would move, they would do
Speaking
something.
of, X talked a lot
Yeah, no,
about
no,
pets,
no.
too,
They will
but
bite you.
Kumakichi tells her
Fucking
that
scream.
that's
Yeah,
a
no.
bit
They
too
don't
far
hurt. Like
because
literally,
the
like
later
people are like, oh, it's
scenes.
hurting the
That
horse.
X didn't
No, bitch,
particularly
that
come
horse
under
is
that.
just standing there
And by the
chill.
time she finished getting
Sometimes
dressed,
they'll have little
the
tape
black
on their
tea had
face.
gotten cold. Meanwhile, X
Oh,
thinks
oh,
that
yeah.
the weather's kind of unpleasant today.
Pokemon community
Yeah, I'm
gamer
not
Wild
afraid.
Omen
I
it
don't know
appears
why.
catch it using
I mean, I do
Poke
get out of the
Catch.
way, like I'm
Winners
really
revealed in
cautious around them,
90s.
but it's like like especially when I have there's these babies at work. There's still they still need some socialization. Next time I'm gonna bring my flag. Because I've noticed two of the teenagers don't like being touched on their back legs, but one of them is a little bit better. I got her to touch. I got to touch her back legs, like groom her or whatever. One of them, whoa, she's trying to kick me. I fucking made her run. I'm like, bitch, you don't don't fucking
told
try to
him
hit
that
me.
X
Do
quit
not
because
hit.
of the
We do not
Viscount's
fucking do that.
unreasonable demands.
So
The
next
spider
time I'm
X-Men
bringing
said
my.
that he understood,
But
and
I
requested
would just
him to
sometimes I
tell
do.
X that there
No,
would be a
for the other
special
one,
reward
for the
of
Frisian,
10
I
gold
buy them
coins
because
for that work.
I just
And that they would also
it's like a play
offer
bite.
him an exclusive contract with great benefits.
No, I'm taking my flag
The
over there and I'm
Guildmaster
using the
asked
flag
for
to
10
touch her
gold
leg and then
coins, and if he
not I
thinks
will
that
not
X
let
would
it
come
go
back with
until
that
she stops.
attitude of
So that's
his, to
releasing
which
the pressure.
Yesman said that very well.
Or when you grab her upper lip and you twist it.
And asked how that sounded, which
I kind of do that to one of them, but not the babies. I do
so
that
he
to
might
one
not
of
be
the
convinced,
studs.
and asked
I
if
grabbed
he
his
could
face. I'm like, what are you
as he'll be
fucking
fine with
doing?
the reward
I'm
of
like, what are
5
you
gold
doing? You
coins.
shitty little boy.
Thinks that
But
there's
I
a
do it
bigger
like
catch that
I'm
came
mad,
up.
but I'm also like,
Yesman
you're so
accepted those
cute. You know what I mean?
conditions, but in exchange,
There's
the
this-
failure would not be tolerated.
There's
to which
this
the
thing that
Guildmaster
they
told him
have.
to
It
not worry.
looks like
And
a
at present, he grins
nutcracker.
while thinking that those
And it's all it
105
is
gold
you put their
coins are
upper
all
lip
his.
in it and
X says
you
to them
pinch
that
it
he
and you
already
twist
quit, and there's
you
nothing to
basically
talk
can
about.
hold
So
them
he
in
requests
place
them
and
to
they
go
will
home,
stand
to
there.
which the
It doesn't
Guildmaster
hurt them.
becomes
It's
enraged
almost like
and thinks that the damage
Pokemon community game ominous escape. No one caught it.
Yeah, that's exactly what
That
it's like. It's
doesn't work
weird.
though.
supposed to be paid to X.
I've
Besides,
tried that with
his blank card was
you know
a
my
big
most
help to him
evilest
as a
boy.
retailer, It should have been
Like, he's
an
a good
A
boy.
but
But
the guild master
he's
received an
kind of a
A-rank
jerk
amount of
sometimes.
money from the
And
designated
he
client
doesn't.
and
This is
gave
why
X an
I have a
E-rank
cat that
amount, so he
lives
got
in
to
my
make some
office,
nice
not
pocket
around the
money.
house, because
He
this
says
cat
that he
will
came
kill
all
him
the way to
or
visit
kill
him
her.
and asks if he couldn't be like that and
Or
let him
he
in,
hates
as it not like
outside
they are
cats.
going
He
to
tries
bother
to
the
use
other
his
people
territory.
around
I don't
here.
know what the fuck's
X
going on.
replies
If he
that
gets
he's
in
okay
this
with
room,
bothering
there's
him,
a
and he
door
asks
that
what
has
did he
windows
say,
and stuff,
to
so he
which
can
X
look
states
down there,
that he
and
don't
it's
want
like
to.
the windows
So
are out
he
towards
requests
like
them
the
to leave,
outside, and
but
then
the
the outside
receptionist
cats.
says
I
that
think
they are here
especially
to apologize
the father
and
of my
asks
kittens
Guildmaster
are
if
out
it is
there.
not right.
And he
He
looked.
says that
He
he
was
will
staring down
apologize
at
as he
something.
requested
He
and
got
says
in
he's
there. He
sorry,
was staring
to which
down,
X seems
and I
confused
tried to
and
grab
thinks
him by
that
the
these
neck so
guys
he
took what
doesn't
Kumakichi
disengage
said
him.
seriously.
Oh, he got
Therefore,
me.
X says that their business here is probably done, and again requests them to go home. But the Guildmaster calls him as Mr. X, and nervously says that he will prepare a position of A rank for him, and requests him to come back to Adventurers Guild. The receptionist screams saying A rank, and asks if it isn't great, but X smilingly says that even if they say they will treat him better now, he refuses. He's never coming back and tells them to go home. He adds that to him now, guild rank is waff less than a tissue paper, saying that he slams and closes the door. X hears them telling him to wait and hear them out. While he happily thinks that he said it, he was able to tell the guildmaster once and for all. He thinks that was refreshing. Then he hears him saying that they will reevaluate his type of work too, and tells X to hear them out. Hearing which he opens the door, and the guildmaster happily asks if he changed his mind, but X replies that if they come again, he will leave the town himself out of their persuasion. The guildmaster nervously says all right, they will give up and back off, and requests him not to be so hasty. He then says that they're going, shocking the receptionist. X waves at them and tells them to take care for real this time. He then says that maybe he will go tell Ruka what just happened. On the way back, the receptionist calls the guildmaster and tells him to hold on. She asks why he backed off so easily. She asks if they would still have the chance if they chased him and showed him their perseverance. Even if he went to the next town over, he replies no, they can't be the ones driving him out of town. To which she says that's true. He thinks about the damn defective magician, wonders about going out of town. He thinks that anything but that. At any rate, he has already embezzled the rewards. If X leaves, the Viscount will punish him. Therefore, he has no choice but to use that now, and tells the receptionist not to worry. He still has a secret plan. He says that he will take all the responsibility from here on out, and tells her to convince the adventurers to wait 3 more days, to which she replies with yes sir, and thinks about increasing her feminine charm over those 3 days too. Entering a room, Guildmaster laughingly thinks that if he can't convince X, he will force him to obey him. How dare a defective magician who can only use beginner magic defy him? So the time has finally come to use this. It's a waste to use it on that reject, but he has no choice. Ring of Servitude, the wearer experiences many side effects, and cannot take it off of their own will. It's a magic tool that the Guildmaster hid behind the secret door of the storage room. He says that he will make him regret going against him, and wonders about lowered by 1 level from beginner magic. He then becomes shocked, and thinks that X is an incompetent bastard. If he uses the ring, X won't be able to use his magic at all. That just defeats its purpose. He wonders why X can only use beginner magic, and thinks that he should at least learn intermediate magic. He has ridiculed him for it a lot, but never thought he'd suffer from it. He frustratedly thinks that at this rate, he will be sent to the mines, and he doesn't have the money to escape either. He wonders why would he buy a fancy mansion, but he suddenly realizes that he does have money, the guild's deposit money, as if it's for him. The adventurers won't complain either, and to think he has become a fugitive because of X. It's a bit dangerous, but he guessed that he will go through the demon forest. He probably has to go through this creepy forest. Oh well, he will get out of here quickly, and start over with this retirement money. But he suddenly notices a barrier, and asks what that is. He wonders if it could be the new rumored barrier. He states that what a shoddy iron wire. He can't believe the town is being protected by something like this, as it's disappointing. Because it looks like a normal wire, it shouldn't work on people. So he will just climb over it, but it's been given stun electric shock, which is X magic. Like the goblins that fells into the trap so far, he blacked out. In the prison, someone asks him how long he is going to sleep, and tells him to wake up. The guildmaster opens his eyes and sees Yesman, to which Yesman states that it seems he has failed his lordship's request. If he has attempted to escape, but the guildmaster frustratedly asks if the electrifies fence is doing. He replies that in the sense that the forest guard is under the patronage of his lordship, yes, and the forest guard sure is excellent. The fence was actually built by X, who was forced to do menial work. But Yesman didn't know. That barrier was just a name for a beginner electric magic that just lasts for an unusually long time. He then says as for Guildmaster's treatment, he will let him work in the mines, the source of the money he loved. The advance payment of 5 gold coins should be about 5 years in the mines, to which the Guildmaster screams no, and requests him to reconsider, as if it's the money he wants. But then he noticed that he doesn't have the money he took out from the guild. Yesman says if he's talking about the money, the person from the Adventurers Guild who found him took it back. But they did leave this. Good for him. Since they did, he will allow him to have it. Hearing which the Guildmaster seems confused, and Yesman explains that he will put it on for him. The Guildmaster screams anything but that, and tells him to stop and get away. He calls him a fool, and says that's not something to use on people, while Yesman wears him the ring. The Guildmaster gets a shocking feeling, and Yesman orders someone to take him to the mines, and tells him to take care of it, while the Guildmaster trembles and says it's so cold. Warmth is disappearing from his heart. He tells him to save him by taking it off.
Oh yeah, it takes a while for
Someone
them
calls
to grow
X and he nervously twitches. He then turns around and says it's been a while, Mr. Butler, to which Yesman replies that it seems like X has quit being an adventurer, and X agrees. However, Yesman says that he can't decline a request despite taking the advance payment. He will have to accept it. X surprisingly asks advance payment, and asks what he is talking about. He adds that he's not sure what's going on, but no matter how much money he offers him, he doesn't want to work for the Viscount, hearing which Yesman thinks that it can't be. And X says that if he will excuse him and goes away, Yesman seems really angry. He realized that the Guildmaster tricked him. He can't believe he didn't just rip off 105 gold coins he gave him, but he also didn't give X a single one. So he will have him pay for deceiving him. Meanwhile, someone calls the Guildmaster newbie and says that his hands aren't moving, to which he states that with this ring, now's not the time for it. Just then that person yells at him to get to work, which annoyed him. He thinks that he just have to endure 5 years, of if he strikes a gold vein, he will be out right away. Therefore, he thinks that he will survive this and will never lose heart. But little did he know that the butler found out about his wrongdoing, and that the sentence was extended by 100 years. Meanwhile, at Viscount's residence, he asks what is going on with the defective magician. His promised day with the princess is near, and orders to hurry up and get him to make 200 cylinders as gifts. And he can get other people for this, to which Yesman says about that. No one but X is able to make those cool cylinders, so someone then laughingly asks why they don't just kidnap him. He is Urikul, king of the ghetto. He's a rascal who approached Viscount while Yesman was gone. Viscount wonders about the kidnap, to which Yesman nervously calls out my lord while requesting him to reconsider. But Urikul says come on, as they will give him a room underground and treat him courteously. Then sooner or later he will change his mind too. Hearing which Viscount grins and says that he understands, while Yesman wonders if he will actually do it, and Viscount says not bad. With plebeians, it will work out somehow in the end. However, kidnapping is bad for their reputation, and happily says that they will set up a honey trap. If kidnapping is bad, they just have to get him to come gladly on his own. He adds that they will trap him sweet charm of a beautiful lady. Great idea if he says so himself. And he's counting on them, to which Yesman feels relief. And Urikul says alright, but as he gets outside, he wonders about Honey Trap, red light districts, violence, black markets, drugs. Every underground organization has its own area of expertise, but his specializes in violence. They have no such thing as beautiful ladies, so he will try getting his subordinates to round up some first. But he screams and asks what's with this lineup. As a kid, an old woman who says she's a maiden at heart, a pregnant lady, a boor, a dog who's a female with a pedigree. Seeing which he screams that there aren't any good ones. He doesn't know what kind of kid X is, but they can't set up a honey trap with this bunch. He hears someone saying that she has no choice. She will just have to make an appearance here. People present there start to scream and say that's their big sis, and she's so dependable. She says to Urikul that just this once. Whoops, he's the only one she loves after all. Hearing which he thinks that's his lover and she's so dependable. She's such a nice lady. It's no wonder he fell for her. She adds that though, she will stop if he doesn't like it, but he doesn't think she's that cute, and wonders if she can pull off a honey trap with her personality. He recalls that when in doubt, flip a coin. Heads, he leaves it to her. Tails, he asks someone else, as he prays for tails but he misses the catch, to which he shockingly thinks that he failed to catch it, and he then picks up the coin. He wonders if he's shaken up. Then someone calls him boss, and says that he dropped this. Seeing her, Urikul screams that's it. The person says that he dressed up like he said, but he can't be a honey trap, as he's a guy. And Urikul's lover tells him to stop talking crap. and says that she lent him her favorite clothes because he told her to. She's in charge of being the lady, and he's in charge of the looks. Someone arrives there and calls out Big Sis, and watching the guy dressed like that, he becomes surprised and calls him saying princess, to which his Big Sis angrily yells at him. She calls him a traitor who can't even tell men and women apart. The guy says that she's right. He's a guy, though he's not feeling bad. But the other guy nervously says that he has a report. They found the target, so the three of them peeked at the target. The Big Sis realizes that that's X and thinks that he's like a prince. It's getting her motivated. But she wonders who is the cute girl beside her. She then wonders what the hell, as she's a demon lord, as a lady, she's in a completely different dimension. The dressed guy says that this is impossible, so they should go back. But Big Sis says no. As she's going, they have them outnumbered. Wall thinks that even if defeat is waiting for them, she can do anything if it's for him, and X seems worried. He thinks that the trio that's been staring at him from earlier is coming this way.
Make sure
Ruka's got
kids are
scared
not
and
on
he
the
needs to
internet,
protect
that's
her, so he stands in front of Ruka. He then asks what they want from him, to which Big Sis calls him little boy. She asks if he want to have some fun with them. The dressed guy also nervously asks if he wants to, but X seems confused. Just then, Kumakichi tells her to hold on. He asks how dare they try to get their hands on partner who's having a rendezvous with Master, and adds that one of them is a guy too. Seeing which Big Sis shockingly says that the bear talked, and the dressed guy states that they can't do this anymore. The numbers are even now, and they found out he's a guy too. To which X get more confused, and the dressed guy explains that they were sent here as a honey trap. It's probably impossible and apologize. X gets confused hearing that, to which Big Sis
there to
screams,
babysit the kids.
X heard
That's
that.
the
This
parents'
plan
job.
is impossible with that girl around. But she calls X a young boy and asks if he can say that he fell for it, while the dressed guy says that he heard he won't treat him badly, as it's probably better than being kidnapped, and tells him to let Big Sis save face here.
We're
But
not
X
responsible
smilingly
for
says
mommy's
no,
little
to which
mistake.
the dressed guy says to Big Sis that he said no, and
We're not
becomes angry
responsible
hearing
for the
that.
cum shot
She
you did not
screams that she's
swallow,
gonna
okay?
honey
Like,
trap him no matter what, and tells him to prepare himself. They will be going for now, hearing which X says that it was rowdy. And Kumakichi calls X and states that they should continue shopping. X thinks that they said they will be back, but they were surprisingly honest, so he doesn't think they can pull off a honey trap. While Ruka says that he was cool, and Kumakichi says that Master approves of him. Meanwhile, Yuriko frustratedly thinks that he can't believe X had a prettier lady than the honey
58,
trap,
I still
while
don't want
recalling that
kids.
Big Sis said sorry. They failed, and they said to X they will get back at them, and the ones from earlier are mostly gone too, and wonders what he is supposed to do. He says that X is giving him trouble, and suddenly someone asks if it's Big Bro X. Yuriko calls her a pipsqueak and asks who she is. He again asks if she knows him. He excitedly says that then he can cut to the chase. He orders her to take him to the Viscount's residence, and asks what she wants in return. She nervously requests him to give her cold medicine. He gasps and wonders if could it be that she knows the kid who just left. Therefore he says that all right. He will prepare some, so he's counting on her, and tells her to go, to which she smiles and goes away. However, Yuriko says that to think he would use a brat
That's
for
where you
work,
walk around
he has
naked.
lost his touch too. Moving on, he meets Big Sis on the way, and she says that his job ends here. He states that he doesn't need a honey trap anymore, and he doesn't want to see her like that anymore. While X is at Viscount's residence with the girl, Yesman says if he's here, and asks if it means that he's
Pokemon
finally
community
willing to
game A
accept
Wild
her
Coughing
request.
appears
But X
catch
says
it
that he's
using
upset.
Poke
He
Catch.
screams that
Winners
people
revealed in
who think
90s.
like this is a honey trap. They are all rotten. Seeing which Yesman gets shocked. He tries to say that there's probably a misunderstanding, but X says it's not, and asks if he is making excuses with the truth right before his eyes. And he heard the deal was made on medicine for a sick kid. To which Yesman frustratedly wonders, why in the world would you call you a kid like this? While X says that this kid said she would do anything for her sick friend. To think they would use her, they are despicable. The Viscount sees X. He happily calls him and says that he's finally here. He then says yes, as he knew he would fall for his honey trap, and tells X to hurry up and get to work. X thinks that like hell he will listen to what this guy says. He yells that he won't forgive him, while calling him a scumbag. He adds that he's buying medicine for her
Mine's an
friend,
innie.
and they are going. However, Viscount screams and tells him to wait, as he's not done talking to him, so he tells X not to leave, and keeps calling him a complete victory for X. After that,
Yeah,
People are talking about the recent incident, thanks to a contractor who was watching the situation. Rumor that the Viscount was exploiting children spread, and his reputation hit rock bottom. The princess orders to set coordinates vacation house at Forest End. She then says, "Oh great sorcerer." She's on her way to see him now.
Let's
The Grand
see.
Chamberlain shockingly asks if the princess went to see X all by herself, to which the one of the guards says that they are terribly sorry. She went before they had any chance to stop her. Therefore,
Pokemon community game coughing escaped. No one caught it.
Lula, the third princess, at 12 years old, she has a big age gap with her sisters. She's innocent and intelligent looking, and she brought something troublesome. The Grand Chamberlain asks the princess what that is, to which she replies that it gives off a cool breeze and is very light. She got it from Viscount Lar something. He says that they should see, and asks her if she would please show it up close to Gramps as well, and she replies sure. But he scans the tool. He finds out that it's a threat level 1. He thinks that according to the Danger Assessment Magic Scouter, its threat level is 1, but wonders about the uncomfortable feeling he has with this cylinder. He let his guard down thinking there wouldn't be anything that catches his eye in a town like this, and curses the Viscount. He then says that he's so curious about the cylinder that he won't be able to sleep, and asks if he can borrow both hers for a while, to which she says that he sure is greedy. She's going to give one to her sister, so she tells him not to break it. At the Royal Institute of Magical Technology, first-class technician Herman says so this is the new magic tool. Gramps says that it's a mysterious device that the princess obtained at the dinner party. Viscount Lardlick broke the etiquette and handed it to her directly. He can't be too careful with him, and Herman asks if he climbed up to nobility. Maybe he doesn't know about it, and he didn't either. More importantly, this is awfully light, and asks if he can disassemble it, but Gramps says that the princess will be mad, so he requests him not to disassemble it. Herman says there's a small piece of ice inside, and there's a breeze coming through the opening, and asks maybe they cut a magic stone into the form of a cylinder and wrote the ritual on it directly. But then he get confused as it's not here. Therefore Gramps nervously asks what's the matter, and Herman screams it's not here. He asks what's with this, and adds something that should be here isn't anywhere. Why? Gramps asks if he is talking about the engraving, and says it's not very desirable, but sometimes engravings aren't made. But he says that's not it. There's no ritual. And in fact, there's not even a magic stone, the energy source. So this isn't a magic tool of the world they know, a structure in which the beginner magic ice ball and wind rests. He can't believe such a magic tool exists, to which Gramps thinks that this is troublesome. This doesn't tell us who X is, nor doesn't it give us a way to contact him. The princess says that she understands. She says that she bets that's a beginner magic with a really long-lasting effect. She's sure a great sorcerer is behind it, but Gramps worriedly says that's a little off, and asks if she thinks that, because they used extremely advanced magic in a very childish way. Therefore, she says then someone must have asked him to make it, to which he replies that it may be true, and asks if they shall go have a meal soon. And she happily agrees, as she can't wait to give this cylinder to her sister and surprise her. The possibility that a great sorcerer is behind the Viscount, background check. He wants to get him on their side if he can, and from the results of the check, all became clear. He's a boy with no desire to work. He consulted the princess who was listening, but he asks what would someone who doesn't have any desire to work want, to which she says that only he himself would know. It would be best to ask him. Gramps says that's also true. He was about to overlook the obvious, and in that case, he shall arrange for a meeting with Mr. X soon. But just then he shockedly wonders where she went, as the princess who acts too quickly had gone to see him by herself. She changed clothes at the vacation house, and says that he's probably around here. Suddenly she notices X, and says pardon her. She then asks what he is doing, to which he get confused, and says that there's a kid who likes these, so he was looking for her. He guesses. She says that she understands, and in that case she will help him find her. Hearing which X gets surprised. He wonders why would she, and says she's gone. After a while, she says that she found her, and asks how about it. Wouldn't this sleeping cat happen to be the one who likes those kebabs? To which X seems a little uncomfortable. She asks if the cat wants to eat, but the cat ignores. She happily says that seems like she wasn't, and X says that seems not. He tries to say about the one he's looking for, but suddenly a kid comes and says it's Big Bro X, to which he says hi while calling her Natora. He gives her the kebab and says here you go, but she asks if she can have it again. He replies don't worry about it, and she says someone just bought her medicine for Big Sis Raitu, while the princess wonders about X. Natora then happily goes away. The princess
Okay,
stares at him.
froze.
He thinks that her stare is
There we go.
uncomfortable, right? Despite being unemployed and starting to run low on money, he's still giving to a little beast girl.
Kaito
He's sure
Destiny
she
Yummy
thinks he's
Mummy
shady,
underscore
so he
gaming.
nervously
Welcome
says
to
that
my
he found the
channel.
person he was
It's a
looking
Yummy
for.
At
Mummy
Kaito
gaming.
Destiny
Hello,
Yummy Mummy
welcome.
underscore
She asks if he
gaming.
happened to
Welcome
be
to my
Mr. X,
channel.
the great sorcerer. X hesitatedly says that the world calls him a defective magician, to which she shockingly apologizes. She says that he had the same name as the great sorcerer she's looking for. The who made this is also called Mr. X. She's looking to have him make her another one of these, and X wonders
Kaito
if didn't he
Destiny,
make
hello
this
and
one at
welcomes.
Viscount's request. Therefore, he asks if he may have a look at it, and she tells him to go ahead. She laughingly asks if it isn't nice, it's cool and really light. X
Let's
realizes that it
see.
really is the thing he made. He then says that he can make this too, hearing which she searches her bag, and asks if he can make one with this, and X replies with sure. She delightedly says that he really is the great sorcerer, Mr. X. She's so happy she met him, but he thinks that there's no way he's a great sorcerer when he can't use anything but beginner magic. But it doesn't feel bad, and it would be probably better not to destroy dreams, so he says that good observation. He then calls out the wind, ice ball, and squeezes it inside the tube she gave him. He tells her not to tell anyone that he's the great sorcerer, to which she agrees, and she finds it cool. She happily thanks him, while calling him the great sorcerer. Hearing that X smiles too. He narrates that today, he became a great sorcerer.
Wisebot 3 viewers, -2, alarm clock 5 hours 8 minutes and 48 seconds.
Anyone he has been giving to that little beast girl either, to which she says all right. After a while, Gramps angrily calls out the princess and asks where she has been by herself all this time. He tries to say he was worried, but she shows him the magic tool that X made him, and says that then here's a present for him. Seeing which he says that this isn't the cool cylinder they generally had, and wonders could it be. She then says that this is troublesome. She owes Mr. X now, and he realizes that is troublesome. He states that the royal family can't be left in debt. They must repay him generously. X has been worried about two things lately. The first is that some suspicious person wearing expensive clothes has been approaching him again and again outside the inn. Someone says that the dinner meeting is a thank you for saving certain noble, and asks if he has thought about it, to which X thought he'd just have to decline, so he says he's sorry. And his other worry is that he's about to run out of money. And yet, because he has been eating blue plate specials every day, he can't go back to the disgusting slime food he used to eat yesterday. He even had juice after his meal. All he has is a little bit of money, and a complete set of high-quality slime pillows, other than that there's this warm stone, a free, empty magic stone with fire enchant weekly cast on it. X wonders what should he do. He doesn't want to work anymore, but he needs money. Then he has no choice, but to gamble and hit the jackpot. Dragon Sword, a shady lottery shop in the back street that's been getting a lot of attention lately. He's not just going to rely on luck and pull, he has a secret plan. The banker takes measures to buy time so that buff magic that raises lottery luck wears off. But his magic won't wear off due to its extension effect. It's a little unfair, but this is a winnable game. Although, he thinks that he shouldn't be thinking about gambling in the first place. Suddenly, Nidora comes at him from behind and says Big Bro X, she found him, to which he gets shocked. He states that he asks if her friend who needed the medicine feeling better, and she replies that Big Sis Rai is doing well. She said she will serve her master. Hearing which X wonders about her master. He thinks that the witch from when he bought the medicine, she must have put something weird in it to get back at us for haggling too much. He says that he was saved by someone before too, so he asks if she can tell her not to worry, to which she replies that she understands. He says good girl while reaching out to his pocket. He becomes surprised and thinks that his hand just went to his wallet thinking he had get her a kebab as a treat, but this is his precious seed money. And seeing his reaction, Nitora asks if it could be that he ran out of money, because the medicine was expensive. He thinks that's right. Big Sis Rai's sickness was far as curse, not a cold. He needed an elf elixir, and he ran out of money to live on because of how pricey it was. But he doesn't want to make a kid worried, so he says no, it's okay. Then he gives him the remaining money and tells her to buy Big Sis Rai something with this, and adds that he probably can't do this unless he has money to spare. X thinks that now he really ran out of money, but oh well. Just then, she calls him Big Bro X and comes closer to him, and thanks him. He wonders what he should do now. If he should live off Ruka or look after Lena's shop starting tomorrow. He needs to worry about today's dinner first. He might not have any money, but his heart is warm, and so is the stone in his pocket. He wonders if he can sell this to some rich person starving for entertainment or something. Suddenly someone then says what a coincidence. It's the guy from earlier calls him Mr. X, and asks if he has considered the dinner meeting, to which X thinks that maybe he can get dinner tonight. The princess laughs and says thanks to Mr. Guide, she's going to be meeting the great sorcerer. Just then, her
Okay,
sister arrives.
42
Her name is Shira,
trapdoors.
the second princess of the Whitening Kingdom. She calls out Lula and says that she also wants to meet the person who made the cool bar. To which Lula asks if she wants to meet him too, then she will introduce her to him. However, Chiron narrates that lately she has been worried about Lula. She's innocent, loves pranks, and so vulnerable, it makes her heart pound. The mysterious sorcerer, who's been reluctant about having dinner together, suddenly decided that tonight is fine. She wonders what he's planning. She heard all sorcerers are eccentric, so she can't have him have a negative influence on her Lula. Therefore, she asks Gramps if she may participate in the dinner meeting as well. But he says that's unusual,
flower pot.
as attending is fine. But there are a few precautions, hearing which she gets confused, and asks if she may hear them. He says to Mr. X who they are inviting tonight, work is a forbidden word. She becomes confused and asks why. Lula smilingly says the great sorcerer said he doesn't want to work anymore. She wonders about not wanting to work, and thinks that he's a terribly hopeless man. It's unfair to run away from things he don't like and only reap the benefits, when people have duties befitting their positions. When she's a bird in a cage too, while Gramps asks if she understands, calling her Miss Chiron, and says asking Mr. X what about work, why do you not want to work, when will he work, and so on is completely forbidden, as their goal today is to just get close to him, and says please, to which she says that she understood with a creepy laugh, and Lula tells her that her smile kind of scares her. Meanwhile, X is wondering where he's taking him. He never thought he would come with an amazing carriage. He would like to express her deepest gratitude today for the invitation, to which the guide nervously calls him and says that he is just a guide, so he doesn't have to. However, X wonders if the person he's about to meet is quite known. He's starting to feel like going home. The guide then says they have arrived, to which X thinks that this is the store he visited with Ruka and Kumakichi, so he guesses he was too worried, and says that he's been here before. The guide happily says that he knew it, to thinks that he's aware of the secret path that only special people know, so he were a noble. But X wonders about the secret path. Then he becomes shocked to see a stairway in front of him. He goes through the stairway, and then the guide open a lock with a key. He says that his guidance ends here, and requests him to go ahead. He then asks what the matter is, and X confusingly thinks that he doesn't know that he means by go on ahead. He thinks that no one would think there's another secret door, when this tea house is already like a hideaway. He wonders if this is a transportation gate. He didn't know they existed. Just then, the guide pushes him while saying that he will be late if he doesn't hurry. To which X thinks that so this is how I make my transportation gate debut. He will brag about it to Ruka and Kumakichi when he gets back. Also this guide, he will never forgive him. The servants in the mansion welcome X by saying that they have been waiting for him. He realizes that the place he came out of through the transportation gate is just a wall. He came here for food, but he never thought this would happen. The servant with him opens the door of the dining room. He sees through the room noticing Lula, thinking that girl, while she calls him Mr. Great Sorcerer. He thinks that he knew it. She's from back then. She's the girl they meant he saved. Then he thanks Gramps for inviting him here today, to which he replies that he's just a servant. X wonders if he should then thank the lady there, then bows to her, to which she stands up and thanks him for coming here today, calling him Mr. X the Great Sorcerer. Her name is Chiron. This is Lula, her younger sister, and Gramps, their butler. She then requests him to have a seat. X says that he's not a great sorcerer. After all, people call him a defective magician, but she replies that if he made this, she believes he's unmistakably a great sorcerer. Lula then says that now that they have both made their greetings, they should eat first. But Chiron thinks that in the upper class, the ingredients and ranks of the food are, in a sense, a question, and the consumer answers through manners. She wants now to show them Sorcerer X. While he thinks that the soup looks tasty, there's a lot of spoons of different sizes, but when in doubt, pick the biggest one.
Pokemon community game A Wild Magmortar appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in
However,
90s.
She thinks that purposely using the biggest spoon is an expression that something is lacking. She wonders if he doesn't like something. He says by the way, and asks where their parents are today, hearing which Chiron flinches, and Gramps worriedly thinks that he's asking for a direct audience with the king, while Lula says that they are busy, to which X replies that they must have it rough. She says that it's no problem, also it's easier to use this spoon for soup. X says he understands and thanks her. Chiron realizes that it was just casual conversation. The meat is sizzling. X is thinking about something. Gramps calls Miss Chiron. She says she knows he's not touching the main dish at all. She wonders if this is a message refusing relations with them, and where did they make a mistake? Meanwhile, X thinks that this bad, he can't eat because he's full, and it looks so good too. He shouldn't have asked for bread refills along the way, so he is seen troubled, and Gramps says by the way Mr. X, and asks if there is something troubling him. X wonders about it. He thinks if he has trouble with anything, then he realizes and says that he has something he would like to sell and shows them, seeing which Gramps asks what those are. And he replies that they are just stones that are warm for the winter. Gramps becomes nervous and asks how much would they be. X just cast 1/100th of a beginner's fire magic to empty magic stones, so the material is free, but since he's having trouble making ends meet, he wants to sell them for a high price if he can. Then he recalls talking with Ruka, asking her how does she
Pokemon
price her
community
products.
game
She said
Magmortar
that she would
escaped.
teach him.
No
For
one
things he
caught
wants
it.
to sell at a high price, he should let the other person decide. That also lets him decide how to deal with that person. Therefore, he thinks that alright, he will go with that, and says that he will leave to them for an asking price. He will step out for a bit, so he requests them to think about it. Chiron nervously says okay. X goes out. Gramps then says that this is troublesome. Lula says that all of them for 1 gold coin, hearing which Chiron asks what she is talking about, and says that they should be 1 gold coin each. But Gramps says that he doesn't want to work anymore, which means Chiron wonders, does he mean he showed them his abilities, so protect him, or does he want enough to play for the rest of his life, and will turn against us if we refuse? She doesn't know which is right. Lula laughingly says that then they should ask him in return. The royalty can afford to. Chiron asks if she is sure. Depending on how they answer, the man who doesn't want to work might reveal his true colors. And Lula replies that she for one believe in the great sorcerer. Meanwhile, X is thinking 7 small silver coins at best. But since they are rich, a silver coin, no? A large silver coin would be nice. X comes in and becomes shocked as he sees the table full of coins. He wonders if they are suddenly bragging about their wealth. Then he can also demand large silver coin without hesitation. Lula laughs and requests him to decide his price from among these. X becomes shocked. He wonders if she's telling him to pick one, and realizes that these are probably all gold coins.
See if I can break
Chiron tells him
400.
to go on and requests him to help himself. X
Break
thought
it,
a large
break it all
silver
up.
coin would be nice, but could it be that he can take a gold coin? And wonders if that isn't too good to be true though. He then wonders if they are telling him to find the real among counterfeits. He thinks that's what Chiron probably means, but it's not. He thinks that he can't use appraisal magic, so first their weight. He can't tell that they are the same. She's giving him a strange look. He needs to hurry. He is a man. He will just go with this. He picks a gold coin and says his reward is this. Hearing which they get silent for a moment. Then Chiron asks if he's okay with that. X becomes confused and thinks that this reaction speed, and wonders if he guessed wrong. Lula laughingly says she believed in him. X delightedly thinks he guessed right. He then smiles. Chiron realizes that it was the unselfish kind of not wanting to work. Then X was served a desert. He thinks that using his head for picking the gold coin made room for desert. He's happy, however. Chiron asks if he could tell them their theme if he don't mind. He says that his theme is extension. It's convenient, though he can only use beginner magic because of his karma. She says that being unable to learn advanced magic that must have been rough karma. But he replies that he had learned advanced magic but he abandoned it, hearing which she wonders that he abandoned his own blessings. And here she was satisfied with the blessings of royalty, even though she felt confined as a caged bird. Therefore, she asks if he doesn't regret that choice, to which he replies that he doesn't. Advanced magic's convenient to have, but he chose this path himself.
No!
He's just an incompetent person who mastered that incompetence. Hearing which she thinks about the choice to abandon his own blessings. She thought that she was destined to be forced to marry someone, just as the minister wished, but she can see that she can be free if she has the resolve to abandon her blessings. Suddenly, Lula calls X and says that she, Lula Whitening, approve of him as a great sorcerer, and requests him not to say that he's incompetent ever again. X gets surprised, and smilingly thanks her. He then thanks them for inviting him today, and says the food was delicious. Chiron says no and thanks him for a fun time. They will treasure the warm stones, and Lula requests him to come and play with them again, while calling him Mr. X the Great Sorcerer. X smiles and says later. He wanted to give that guide a piece of his mind, but he's not here on his way back. He remembers about the small gold coin. He doesn't have a proof it's real yet, so he will go exchange it. If it's real, he should get 10 large silver coins back. Then he sighs and waits for the result. Meanwhile, a servant says pardon her, and asks what she should do about this mountain of gold coins. Lula laughingly calls Gramps, to which he says yes, princess, he knows. Chiron says that she swears on the dignity of the Whitening Kingdom to give it to Mr. X naturally, no matter what. And although X brushed it off as a child's talk, he became a great sorcerer officially recognized by the royal family the moment Lula approved of him, and a mysterious lad was suddenly registered among the highest ranks in the Hermitage of Mages. Meanwhile, someone asks about X and asks who in the world is that? In the Hermitage of Mages, a giant organization which is a counterpart to the Adventurers Guild, there was a person who suddenly appeared on the top. The following is hereby appointed as a great sorcerer, X of extension, rank 9th, retired, the people there wonders about him. They are talking among them saying that they have never heard of him, asking if he is an illegitimate child of the royal family or something, and what
Now
in the
for my
world does
next
it mean by
impression,
retired. The old
Keith
mage
Moon.
says that this is too much for a joke from the princess. Another one asks if they still don't know who is X. There's not even a trace of him in the roster. He then says that can't be, and tells the other mage to search again from the beginning. Then Sorceress Kukul of Searching says that she will look into it. They surprisingly calls out her name. She starts her magic saying X, current organization, world search. The magic owl says no result. She says right, he's on hiatus. Then searches again saying previous organization. The owl says that X's previous job was at the Adventurers Guild. Marked defective magician, rank E. The old mage says that's strange, and asks why a mage would have been in the Adventurers Guild, to which she requests him to relax, and says that he might have just entered once to camouflage himself. The next search will reveal his true colors. She then searches again saying X, and his occupation before that. The owl replies that his previous job was at the Adventurers Guild, rank D, marked defective magician. They become shocked to know that he was demoted. They say that there's no way that could have happened to a man who became a great sorcerer, then asks if this is magic, which means he's completely messing with them. They call out counter magic, analyze, turn undead, holy light, true eyes. The old mage says that it's no use. They are not learning anything. Kukul asks why none of the magic is working at all. They call Great Sorcerer X, and shockingly ask what in the world he did to them. The narrator narrates that the reason why X isn't registered in the Hermitage of Mages is that he learned magic from a high elf at the Red Forest. He tried to join the Hermitage of Mages. They scoffed at his karma of being restricted to beginner magic, turned him down at the door, and recommended the Adventurers Guild to him. This lady is the one who appointed him as a great sorcerer. Lula laughingly says now he's officially a great sorcerer, and Gramps says that he must be very surprised. Meanwhile, X sneezes, and wonders if he caught a cold or something. The people around him are talking, and asks if they heard about the great sorcerer who was appointed recently, as apparently they have no idea how it happened. He heard he even prepared traps for people tracing him. It's elaborate. It's like a great sorcerer to show his power in such insidious way, and say that this is probably the first certification in 10 years, while X wonders what should he do after breakfast. And one of them asks what his name is. The other replies that it's X, hearing which the food gets stuck in X's throat. He swallows it and drinks water. He thinks that was shocking. His name's way too similar to him. That reminds him that they turned him down at the door. He's now rooting for him, calling him Mr. X. For now he guesses that he will go for a walk and decide what to do today. Taking a walk is really great. There are sights he didn't notice when he was busy. He wonders if he should play with Ruka, and imagines her telling him to make something with her instead. And Kumakichi saying that she's right, partner, collaboration. Or if he should buy something for Nidara and Big Sis Rai, and imagines Rai saying master, they should go ditch fishing together. As she invites him every time, maybe because she got a taste of finding treasure in ditches before. It's amazing how Nitora looks like she's tired of it. He then thinks that alright, he made up his mind that he will go and see Ruka. Suddenly Lena calls him Big Bro, to which he says what a coincidence. Lena happily asks if this is fate, to which he replies maybe, and Auntie wishes him morning, and says that they are about to open their shop. She asks if he wants to come have that cotton candy he said he wanted to eat, but X replies that he has plans, so some other time. She then remembers that some junky-looking lady was going around looking for him, and asks if he did something, to which he says that he has no idea, and asks if she was talking with a plushie. But Auntie replies no, she didn't have one, plus she was an adult. Lena glares at X and asks cheating, and he nervously replies that he's not.
I apologize in
Therefore,
advance.
Auntie says to him that they will see him around, and tells him to come visit them again. Lena also says later. X then wonders if there is really a junkie looking for him.
But then
Suddenly, he sees a woman who calls him young boy and says that she missed him. X thinks that there she is, but wonders who that is again. He feels like he
Yeah,
has seen
just let
that
you know, like,
crazy
if you
look in
want to
her
get my
eyes
attention,
before.
you might have to
Oh,
do
it's the
that.
lady who got her first buff
Because I don't
magic
want to be
moment.
rude.
She tells him to be quick and
I don't
cast
want. I
support
don't want.
1 on her.
I really.
He thinks
Yeah.
that those eyes are insane.
I don't want to
If
be
support
rude, and
1
I don't
was
want
this
like. I don't
dangerous
want
and
people to
says
think
no.
that I'm
More
ignoring them.
importantly, he thinks she should get some
I
rest.
also have a lot of other
Therefore,
things that I'm doing
she
too,
asks
so
how
I'm, like,
much she
really
should pay
distracted.
him,
But
and
it's
says
just
that she
chill to,
had a
like,
revelation that
at
she
least, like, I
needs
don't
his thing.
feel like
X
alone.
notices that people there
Even
are
if it's
giving
in
him weird
silence, I
looks.
still like.
He
I
says
appreciate
revelations
silence,
or not,
but it's
she's
like you're
giving
not
him
alone
trouble.
in silence.
She says that from then
You know what
on
I mean?
she has
I don't know if
tried
that makes
many
sense.
people's things, but his was special. So she requests him to give his thing one more time. She tries to say money, and says that no, she will pay with her body. She's
No,
somewhat
I spilled
popular
the
and
salt.
requests
Hold
him
on.
again. Suddenly someone tells her to
fuck.
stop and get
I'm
away
throwing
from
it over
X.
my shoulder. Hold on.
It's Miss Mara, the S-rank adventurer.
No.
He wonders if she's going to save
have
him.
Ava beans
She
with me,
yells
and I
that
wanted
she's
to
the
put
one
a
who's
little
getting the
salt
thing
in
from
there. I
X,
haven't
hearing
spilled
which
the
X
salt.
thinks that her too. The
How much-
woman with
do I
him
have to
also shouts
spill all
that
of
no
it, or
her.
can I just,
Mara
like,
tells him to
throw a
step
couple
aside
behind
and
my
calls
shoulder,
out
and then I
Shadow
can do
by it. She binds the woman, and X tries to run away. The woman screams
bad.
telling him not to go, and Mara binds
I'm
his
trying not to
hand and
just think
pulls
about
him
that.
towards
I'm
her.
not even, like,
X
skeptic,
crashes
or
into
I
her.
am
He
skeptic,
thinks
but
that
I'm not,
this
like,
feel,
super
it's better than the
superstitious.
high-quality
I do
slime
knock
pillow
on
he
wood
always
sometimes.
uses.
Like,
It's very
I do
soothing.
say it,
Thinking that he
or
passes out,
somebody
Mara
talks about death, I'm
shockingly
like,
calls
toit,
out
toit.
his name.
But
X opens his eyes. Mara says that he's awake and tells him to give her the buff magic. But he replies that he doesn't want to and thinks that when he opened his eyes, they had brought him to an unfamiliar inn. The woman then asks if he can reconsider after he hears her reason why, to which he thinks that, well, if he just have to listen. The woman explains that she's Sarah, a magic scholar on a challenge to prove the structure of barriers. Just the other day, the dream hag caught her, and X asks if she exists. As the dream hag is the one who sees the future and will live for 1,000 years, she's a fortune-telling witch who wished for eternal life and had her body completely captured by the void. The dream witch laughingly asks if she says barrier research, and says this town has lost its barrier.
Oh, those centipede-looking things that... Ugh.
yeah, they look like they're yeah, and they have little pinchers on their butts.
Yep. Yeah. I found some in my studio apartment once, and it's like, okay, where are they coming from? Block access.
Yeah, where are they coming from? And we keep finding it's because like at a certain time of the year they'll come out.
Yeah,
It's like in
they
winter
come.
we get crickets because
Yeah.
they want to come in more.
Yeah, they're attracted to the warmth.
Yeah, but it's like it's spring. Like it's not
Indoor,
it's
the
warmer.
indoor warmth is what they.
Indoor warmth. Maybe it's too hot outside and just come outside.
Yeah. Plus the humidity when you have like an AC on or something.
Well,
Ventilation.
they go to where they can get into wood. That's where they live.
Go into wood. They live in wood? I thought it was termites.
Termites will eat the wood.
All insects will go to wood.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what they generally eat. I'm stuck.
Let's see. Okay, jungle wood. For trap.
I don't know how I did that. Tried to do a 3-point turn in here, didn't work.
Oh, I gotta start clearing up my inventory here. Get a freaking processing machine.
Ow. Okay, I have sensitive fingertips, so I get cuts after work sometimes, like little tiny little micro cuts on my skin. Touching all the salt, it hurts.
Don't touch the salt.
I'm trying to clean it. Trying to clean all this. I want salt all over my dish.
Hell, within the first month of living at this place that I'm at, there was a freaking tarantula. It was fuzzy, yellow, black, and brown.
Yellow. I don't know about the yellow part, but
It
they're cute. I
that
like tarantulas.
yeah. Well, thing is, it was my cat's head. Just the
Pokemon
body
community
part.
game A wild Pincurchin appears catch it using catch.
Just the
Winners
main
revealed
body
in 90s.
and its thorax was as as my cat's head. The thing was huge. No, it was as big as my cat's head. The thing was huge.
Oh.
Yeah. It came out of my computer.
It came out of your computer? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That would be a little alarming, sure.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't know where the hell it came from. I know it didn't come from a place. Most likely it was hiding through cracks in the wall here, especially the one that's right by the fridge, because I can see it go. There's a big hole in the wall there by the fridge when they installed it. Yeah. So previous person here had spiders or something as pets.
Oh wait, pets? Oh,
Yeah,
the pet one.
that thing was normally large for a spider too, and cats found it, and I almost sat down next to it, and it almost crawled up my leg. It got in the blanket that I use as a lap blanket. I grabbed the blanket, brought it outside, shook it outside, and the spider fell and went down into a crack in the pavement. And it's like, okay, spider's gone. I'm going back in. This is going into their dirty pile. But
Pokemon community game Pincurchin escaped. No one caught it.
I then grabbed a spray bottle of Raid and I sprayed the fuck out of that area. I don't do spiders.
Okay, fine, but too bad.
I have arachnophobia. If that thing got on me and bit me, I would have been dead.
If only we can teleport, you can just call me, and if you knew me back then, like, call me, I'll handle it. Oh, but it's okay, yeah. The only thing I would worry about if it's venomous, but since it's a pet spider, probably most likely, but there are also people that are really crazy.
It could have been defanged, but still.
Might have been defanged.
It might have.
You can do that? That's sad.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
They get rid of the venom.
But it's like declawing a cat.
Yeah,
like,
but
the cats need the claws.
Anywho, yeah, I'm just glad that thing didn't get to me because, yeah, I don't care if it isn't or is. It just no spiders, no creepy crawlies. I already have issues with ants in this place because they're coming out of the wall. Yeah, I don't know how they keep on coming in, but it's like, no.
Yeah.
No creepy crawlies. No.
What's it called?
Hell, I even get those little roly-poly looking bugs that roll up. They look like Meat Bug from Gothic the game.
I love those. I don't know why. Okay. The good thing is about it though is like, it's good thing is we don't have the spiders from Australia. There's some really venomous ones, and some can cause necrosis. The necrosis one that freaking makes your arms fall off. The only one that
they're the freaking brown recluse.
Bird spider.
Where's the
brown recluse? The brown recluse.
Yeah.
That guy that does the Australian guy is called Mortaz. He talked about it. Probably that, yeah.
Their brown recluse. Master of All got that like, maybe like 10 years ago, in his elbow.
Ouch. Yeah. And then it cuts off.
One of my employees. Yeah. One of my employees got it on his leg, and he couldn't walk for like a week.
Oh my god. Oh, but he got it in time where he didn't have to lose his leg.
So
oh, thank God.
So he was in pain for like a week.
Yeah. Oh, there's. Necrosis. Where is this video? It's more Paz. That's the fucking YouTuber. Yeah, the spider will remove your limbs. I know how to recognize a boom slang. Yeah, and then but then there's the huntsman where he's just like he's cute. Like he's big, but he doesn't do shit. Like he doesn't have venom, not enough to kill you. Like not enough to do anything.
I mean, even the koalas have chlamydia.
Oh god.
Yeah, koalas.
But they're good for mosquitoes and flies apparently.
What, chlamydia?
No.
Oh, the koalas. Or the koala?
The koalas are dirty sexual
Koalas
creatures.
are the yeah.
Mhm.
And then they're kind of his video about the koalas are funny too.
Yeah, the claws are poisonous on a koala, though.
They're also stupid.
Not wrong.
Yeah, they
Kaito
are
Destiny
stupid.
Geof Pixels, welcome to my channel.
And cute. Like they're he's really dumb. And
At
then he was
Kaito
like,
Destiny Geof Pixels, welcome to my channel.
Slides off of his done fuck, and he's like, I love him, and he looks
Guy
kinda
of
cute.
Pixels, hello and welcome.
I'll put in there. Oh, is someone in your chat? Hi.
Yes,
Guy
Miss
of
Puppy.
Pixels. Are you the pixel guy that I've seeked for? Are you
Da
the
da 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 da
pixel
da.
god? Da, 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 da.
Pixel Man!
The guy, wait, what was the thing? It was like the guy he was looking for to take on this journey on this sword, Zelda. The Zelda
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
Dares to go along. Take the sword.
Take the sword. Adventurer was supposed to come by.
It's wooden sword.
The what? Yeah.
Yeah, here's your starter weapon. Wooden sword of go fuck off.
So many games have that.
Yeah.
Start off by that.
Yep.
Arc. I think Arc. Wait, no. Was Arc? No, it was a club. But you could probably make
A skin for it.
a wood, like a skin for it. Yeah. But it's a club.
Yep.
What else?
I gotta find a flower zone.
Oh, Minecraft. Oh. Minecraft.
Minecraft, a crack it. You are not eyeballing me, you frickin' creeper. Creeper, oh man.
Holy shit, it's 3 in the morning.
Man, it's 2 for me.
It's what? It's 12 for me. But I'm trying to fix my
Calm
schedule.
down and listen. The 3 signs to avoid are new types of barriers. The forest guard, electric shock, and the lucky word to cut through your obstacles is support 1. If she forgets this, she will be shut off from a happy future, she said, hearing which X thinks that this is because his magic ran out. He then cast out support 1, and Sarah
date
thanks
for
him.
doggy
She asks
tomorrow.
if he's
Taking
okay
her to
with
the
this when he
groomers,
was so
that's what we're doing,
adamantly
not
against
taking
it.
to a
He thinks
spa.
that on the contrary, he's sorry for getting her involved. However, Mara says that she's Mara Ion. Without X's magic, she will throw up. He wonders about throw up. Does she throws up from drinking too many potions for her barrage attacks, since she has little mana, but it's probably fine if she doesn't use barrage attacks. He then asks so what, to which she starts crying and keeps repeating that she's Mara Ion. Without X's magic, she will throw up. He thinks that good grief and calls out support 1. She thanks X and tries to come close, but he pushes her away.
Yeah, it's
Sarah
a
tries
long-haired
to say she's
Dachshund.
sorry, but she doesn't have money.
Wait,
She says that she
you have a
can't
dog?
get money if her
I
research
don't.
doesn't sell, and
Oh, but
requests
say,
him
who's
to
this
do
dog?
as he
Is it your
wants with her
parents' dog?
body. But X
No,
hits her
my
head and
friend's
tells her not
father's.
to be silly.
your
She
friend's-
can pay him after her research
friend's
sells. Hearing
father.
which Sarah thanks him,
Yep.
he says that barriers
He's
are
no longer
sorcery,
able to
so it's
drive.
impossible to prove their structure.
Oh.
That's why when she heard about the new type of barriers, she came to this town to
I've
investigate.
been
X thinks that his barriers, and says those are just stunts. She says that is what the
wrangled him
appraisal
to
said, but that's impossible, the effect is
drive
there. But there's no
onto
energy source, to which he says that it's also extended lightning magic. She frustratedly says that there's a wall of emptiness here too. She wonders if her approach was incorrect, and says, right, sorcery might be impossible, but electric shocks can be reproduced by science, and her lucky word gives her the answer. Therefore, he asks why she is working so hard, to which she replies
I'm
that
also
it's a
trying to
sense of
wait
mission,
that
is
the
what
dog
she
gets
tells
nice and
us,
fat.
but
We're
it's
gonna cook it.
actually childish revenge. She wants to become great and prove people wrong, and asks if it makes him look down on her, but X disagrees.
You say duck or
He thinks
dog?
That's great. He hopes that he can find a substitute for the barriers. He then asks, "What about Mara?" She
I am
says
kidding,
it's for
of
her.
course.
It's because
Oh, okay.
But I tell him that all.
When a kid
But I
said
do
thanks
tell
to
him that
her,
all the time. He becomes delighted hearing
poke
that.
him in
Mara
their side and
calls
just say,
thanks him
"We're
with a
gonna
smile.
get nice and fat,
X
and
feels
we're
shy
going to
and
have
thinks that these two aren't
bugs."
fair, so he says, "Well,
Yeah.
Sarah calls him and says that was the best.
That's why we would never let
Also
my
says
mom's
that
wiener
she's
dogs
looking
alone with
forward to
other
the next
people,
time.
especially
However,
when there's
X wants
Muslims
them to
nearby.
stop, or people will get the wrong idea.
Or when there's Chinese.
He says he's finally here. He calls Ruka
Especially
and
the
says that he's here
Chinese.
to play. Well, she usually
Just a
doesn't come
rural
out,
China.
so he will just go on his own and says that he's coming in.
Oh,
He
fuck.
says to Ruka that he
Ah,
knows
blue
it's
orchid.
sudden,
Found
but
it.
he's here to play. But Ruka and Kumakichi surprises him and congrats him on being appointed as a great sorcerer, to which he get confused. He screams and says that no, this is a misunderstanding, and tells her to read the newspaper carefully. He says it's Mr. X, and probably not him. So Ruka reads the newspaper out loud saying that X. It's been a while since the heroic times lost its credibility, but the truth is hidden, and tells him to look. She's acting like she's hiding an E with her finger. She asks if X got a problem. Glancing at the cake, he thinks that there's no doubt this cake is tasty, so he has no choice. He screams and says yes, he's X, the great sorcerer. Then he happily eats the cake, and Ruka asks when he is moving in, hearing which he get confused, and she asks if he isn't moving into her place. He's probably running out of money, hearing which he states that Ruka is very soft as cake, to which he shockingly asks if he worked. He says that this warm stone sold for 1 gold coin. She also realizes that this is warm, and says no fair. She wants this. X says no, because that one's his. Instead he will cast his spell on something
fantastic
else.
night, everybody.
Kumakichi calls her, and asks how about
Have a
this.
good night.
She asks about the earring and says people shouldn't get their heads warm.
Love
she
you
then
back.
asks X how about this pocket watch, but he replies that it might get too hot if it's metal, so he says he knows. And asks how about he cast on Kumakichi. Kumakichi screams calling him partner, and says that he will burn. She tells him not to be mean to him. He says it's okay, he won't burn. Magical flames are different from regular flames, like how casting fire enchant on wood doesn't turn it into ashes.
Okay, let's see. Did I get any
Hearing
duck
which she
eggs?
agrees. Kumakichi says
No.
that's his partner
Alright.
and tells him to do it. X says alright. Here he goes then. Just then a bunny slides in, and X asks if she wants him to cast in on her too, and agrees. He then chant O cold spirit, reveal in heat and rejoice in life. Let there be heat in thy heart. Fire enchant times 0.01. They becomes warm after that, to which Ruka screams, and says that he's very warm. It's as if Crazy Bear is actually alive. He's the best to come up with something like this. Hugging the bunny, he says that he's glad that she likes it. This does feel nice, but Ruka screamed to wait, and
Under
tells the
the
bunny to get
sea,
away from
under
X.
the
He asks if she's
sea.
jealous of a doll. She
Under the
tries to says that she
sea,
means
Arrow's
that's her
gonna
role,
kick your ass
and
for
he
free.
asks if
Hey!
she hesitates to say anything for a moment, then says dummy, and turns away, to which he says sorry as the return gift for the
Dragoon,
cake.
hello
He
and
tells her
welcome.
to tell him if there's anything he can do for her, to which she asks
Welcome
really.
to my fluffy
She happily
madness.
says that if he see, there's a place she wants to go. As X reaches, from inside a carriage, he shouts that he's here to pick her up, to which Ruka calls him. She says that she was so excited for Sheeptown's music fest, she couldn't sleep at all last night. X says that he's excited too. He narrates that the coachman is also in a good mood, thanks to Ruka running a luxury brand, and paying him a lot of money. It's a comfortable ride to the next town over, so he has nothing but
You are really quiet, even though I have you turned
I
up
will
high.
boil it.
I'm sorry. I am full blue. Yeah, no, I can't do that shit. I feel so bad.
I don't feel bad. Gladly eat it and boil it. Anything. I'll stab it in the face. Quickest way to kill it. Or
Oh.
you could put it in the freezer so it like goes to sleep.
Okay. Well, we know how she likes to cook things, people. Brutally. Oh, got these ones. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun.
Pokemon community game. A wild vanilla. It appears catch it using Poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Smells like chicken better.
Grilling chicken's the best.
Any fried chicken?
Fried chicken's really good. Nice and soft
It's really
kind.
hard fuckers. They fly so fucking fast, bro. It's really hard to. No offense to trees.
Yeah, my mom used to raise all kinds of birds when she did farm stuff. No, my mom raised them.
That's easy, but farming stuff. So I guess the military. Remember like going to the shooting range, right? Ball fire, like it's the ear protection, honestly. Ear protection. What's that?
Oh wait, didn't you tell us about this before?
Yeah. I never knew what the ear protection was. I literally didn't know. That's why I'm deaf. Like, I feel like it was taken. That's the military that made me wear it.
Only time I got deaf where I had to actually talk really loud is had a concert from Godsmack here in the near one of the towns I'm by, and I got front row seating by the stage,
Pokemon
right in
community
front
game
of a
Vanilla
speaker.
escaped. No one caught it.
I had music in my face. I could feel the vibration from the speaker when the bass kicked in and all kinds of stuff. It was intense, but I enjoyed the hell out of it. The only bad thing is my brother was being an asshole, and then there was some drunk dumbass who got drunk before the concert, acting like a fucking prick. I asked the security guard to go and take this freaking asshole away, because even his girlfriend was being freaking discomforted by the guy.
We were at a disabled concert, and a couple of friends, old people, were getting in a fight.
Oh.
Kaito Destiny Dragon, welcome to my channel. At Kaito Destiny Dragon, welcome to my channel.
I did have an old couple next to me too, and they were pretty chill. They were trying to enjoy it, but that drunken kid, oh my god, I wanted to beat the living shit out of him. But then I would have got my ass kicked out.
Old people, honey, we're old. Middle-aged.
I'm 37. That's not old.
What's old then?
Are you a grandparent?
No.
Then you're not old. You're average age.
We are middle-aged.
You're not, yeah, honey, I'm pushing middle age. You're 3 years off.
Just kidding. Kids these days are freaking stupid anyway, so it's...
Yeah, kids nowadays are frickin' bloody stupid as hell.
Kids these days, I mean like 25-year-olds to 30.
They're saying 21 is old. It's like, you people are fucking young. You were idiots. You don't know shit.
They haven't even experienced life.
I never felt old until I was 30.
I only feel old when the back pain kicks in.
I've had disc replacement. In my mind, I don't feel old, but I know. I don't look like 40.
Let's see, dead bush.
My back, my body. I've had surgery before. I had 10 years ago. The doctor said you have to do it again in 10 years. They're actually like on the fucking simulator, bro. I can't move around.
Okay, I just saw a
Maybe
bug.
I should change my name to Mommy Streamer.
There's so many though. Gotta have a niche. You gotta have like a. I don't know.
Milk it?
Mommy milkers.
Mommy milkers? Oh my goodness.
You guys have people go for that though?
God damn it.
If you're perv, sure.
Yeah, there's too many of those simps on Twitch.
I would donate, but I'm definitely perv. I'm going for it. Yeah, dude, it's so crazy. Like, I've seen like YouTubers that give like $10,000 to the girl. What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, those people are idiots. Here's like $500, and it's like, okay, then what are they gonna do? You think they're gonna pay you back? No, they're gonna block and ban you. Yeah.
If you're that dumb to do that, then that's your own fault.
Yeah. I mean, I did it because I was helping people. I was actually helping, but for one person, I found out they were just scamming people, saying their dog was sick in the hospital and shit like that, and that was a scam. Kind of funny when they get drunk
Helping
and
people,
then
yeah,
they start
Yep.
saying the real thing. Yeah. Yeah, helping people not lose their apartment because they can't find a real fucking job.
Yeah, I support a little dog safety break.
Yeah, but using animals as an excuse just to make sure you have a place to live is like, yeah.
Fuck that bitch, she's aggressive. That's I'm scared of very good scared.
Oh.
I can can put that outside. Like in Vegas, there's so many homeless people in Vegas. Here too. Every February, before we go out and like you get pack stuff for those people, you can get like a KFC with $1.60 or something like that. You get like a chicken, biscuit, mashed potatoes. You can only buy a couple hundred of those mashed potatoes. Last year we started giving out one quarter. It was like basically there's hundreds of people that smoked us. Like 5 minutes we were out. We go like care packages, like blankets and shit. We don't post it. We don't tell anybody. Also shitty. It's such a dark place. Bring a little bit of light.
Fuck.
Did he get you?
Let's see.
So you guys want to survive this?
I'm just hoping this frickin' suing process against my old job goes well, because then I can get a lot of money and get my van fixed, get frickin' house.
What do you consider a lot of money?
I won't have to worry about bills for 5
Okay.
years.
That's awesome. You should take that. You should buy absentee-owned businesses. In the U.S., there's like 1,000 absentee-owned. The owner isn't involved. It's like the investment, like $100,000, but they make $100,000 cash flow. So it's a 1 year return on investment, and you don't have to be there. It's run externally. So what I do is you do a business company, and they run it for like 30% free.
Kaito Destiny Lucifer _ Fallenster. Welcome to my channel. At Kaito Destiny Lucifer _ Fallenster. Welcome to my channel.
So many. That's what I would do personally. If I had to sell some stuff, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, I just don't got the money for anything right now. Because all my money is going to go into bills and then...
Oh, never mind.
Cats.
The spade. Yeah.
Yeah, getting my cats fixed is not on the top part. It's one of the things I want to do, but...
Yes,
the $200 for cats? Yeah, I don't think so.
And the males are more, the females are more expensive.
No, no, it's $200 for male or female.
For us, we get charged more for the female. Maybe over there it's different. Cause they take them to the vet, all the time. We have fucking 12 cats.
Yeah, depends on the age too, because you have to wait 7 months.
Yeah, you do.
I'll tell you a secret. What's the secret to make money? You go to the county register, you look for electrical boxes, but the power company doesn't buy the lease. You buy lease that land and you charge power company. Think about it. You charge like you're paying this per month or you pay this yearly. It's like you do like 10,000 a month or 1.2 million a year for a year you're done, right? So they have to pay it because you own land. A lot of it save free money. And then like what? Like 0.505 square meters is like $200, $300 so I don't you're the leaseholder. They haven't paid your lease. They're using it that way. You can use GPT agents to do for you. That's shit.
If I put...
Technically, I mean, it's a little bit unethical, but it's a fact that when you fuck people outside, it's not telling you fuck back.
Yeah.
So in Kansas, they have a payment in lieu of tax, payment in lieu of tax, PILTV, pilot fee. It's literally payment in lieu of tax. They can't charge you more taxes. They're doing it with extra payment in lieu of taxes. They're charging you twice a month. They're saying it's because they can charge you more taxes, they're going to charge you less. So it's stupid.
Lucifer.
It's only White County. It's only Portland. Portland separate. Really dumb. Really dumb. There's a guy on Instagram who says unethical ways to make money.
I wonder what my
I
cousin
can't do it
does.
personally.
My cousin and her, well now husband, they go around, they have like, when I last talked to them in
Omnir,
person,
so
they were
to
like, oh,
Trisna.
you know, 'cause I always see them traveling
Kaito
a lot, but they
Destiny
also-
Omnir,
they-
welcome
they
to
still
my
travel, so
channel.
they can- so they can-
Stream
they have a
Elements
job
look
that
it's
they can
Trisna,
do,
they
like,
were
but,
playing
you know,
art.
like,
Go
they
check
can
them
do
out
it
and give
online
them
for
some
something.
fluffy cheers
I
and
don't-
support.
Pretty sure it's not only-
Trisna
Imagine
at
if it's only
URL.
men, but no.
At Kaito Destiny Omnir,
Imagine-
welcome to my
No,
channel.
I don't
I
know what they do. Huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of jobs remote. I work remote. That's why I
Yeah,
live
except-
away from the city.
But legit, because there's some, you know, out there, there's some scams out there where they say, oh yeah, you can join remote, you know what I mean? But you work for like a
Most
legit thing.
Most jobs are remote after 2020, but they're trying to get people to go back now who want it. It's so much
Oh,
better.
because of the,
Your life is-
yeah.
Your life's 1,000 times better. Like IT was the only remote job. Now, like my sister's like, my wife's sister, she works remote. There's two of them.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But they go on trips. They literally went to freaking Scotland recently. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like, what do they do? It better not be fucking OnlyFans. I swear to God.
I go to Africa. I work till like 4 a.m. there, 4 p.m.
Well, that's
there,
your
and
job.
4 p.m. midnight.
They're literally going. Isn't that your job though?
No. Like I have another job, day job. I have money.
Oh,
So
but
4
the
p.m.
Africa thing is not your job.
It's my job. It's my midnight job. I work all day.
Oh yeah. But I'm saying my cousin and her fiance, whatever he is, they go for pleasure. Like they will travel for pleasure, but they'll still be able to like work wherever they are. I'm like, what? The hell?
I'm a senior director of DevOps, so I work remote for my day job too, and it's amazing. There's a lot of jobs that are remote. You should try it.
Hey Omni, thank you for doing the shout out there, bud.
Just stuff something that I would like to do, sure. Like something that I like actually like doing.
Wisebot 4 viewers, +1. Alarm clock
Well, the
5
one thing I
hours
will
59
say,
minutes
my
and
friend-
56 seconds.
It's not like my passion or anything. Like it's not like my passion, but my friend and I were like, why don't we just go into real estate? Even my boss, this is how she got started, but she doesn't do it anymore because now she gets to just do stuff with her animals and she'd rather do that. And her husband are like rich. So she would she would like sell land, and she just felt like it said that it would just feel like wholesome to like give somebody their forever home, something like that.
I'm gonna teach you a way to make money in real estate. It's kind of bad, but I don't know what state you live in, but it's a different state. So you pay the
I
taxes.
mean,
a lot of
I
people
do
don't
have
pay
a
the taxes.
broker friend, so she
that,
can teach
you pay-
me, and then a broker friend. So I mean, I appreciate the help. I
But in
might
Vegas,
think
like,
about.
you pay some taxes and charge them 20% interest per month. But they don't pay you to take their house. In other states, it's auction. So like in Kansas, you auction. So they'll sell a duplex for $10 grand. You rent each duplex out for $900 a month after you fix it. So like buying a house outright and selling, flipping right now is terrible because the number of sellers has outpaced the buyers, right? Because the interest rates have been high because of the Fed Reserve. They've been dropping them. So in a few months they'll drop back up 2-3%. So then the sellers will start selling again, and the buyers will be higher than sellers. It's supply and demand. It's economics. So you don't sell, buy houses, flip houses, flip. The number of sellers is higher than buyers. It's an inverse curve. But once that flips, as the market's gonna go down.
Pokemon community game a wild fanpy appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
also,
It's
I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
I don't know what to listen to.
Oh, I don't know why I thought about it, but Airbnb. Even though, yeah, sure, you gotta like go in and take maintenance with the fucking thing and everything, but Airbnb might not be bad. I don't know.
Airbnb's great.
A
lot of governments have restricted it. Like in Colorado, you can't do it Breckenridge.
Oh.
In Vegas, you can't do it
Okay,
within 20
so
miles of the casino.
can we do it in Texas?
Yes, Texas is restricted.
Okay, cause Ryan, well, one of the options is Texas, cause we were thinking about not living here. Like if we're like, you know, once we get like really like we're really like getting serious about it, we're not. Yeah, well, my uncle lives there. That's how I thought. Like I'd be okay with that, cause I kind of still want to be around family, but I also want to like I like the frontier kind of states where like at least there's no rules about like adding on to your fucking house. There's certain stuff. There's like a list. I'm sure I can't even think about it off the top of my head. But there's a lot of things like things suck. He hates Idaho. I was almost gonna go live in Idaho with the other guy, but that failed, and probably for a good thing. And something about Idaho he don't like. But I also kind of reconsidered. Like I don't want to have.
Pokemon community game Fanpy escaped.
I don't want to deal with snow.
No one caught it.
I like snow. I love snow. I just don't want to deal with it on a ranch.
Yeah, it's a pain.
It's so beautiful.
I know. I love the snow. Like I would just want to go up the snow. Like in California, I can be here. It'll be fine. But then if I want snow and during the winter, I can go up to the mountain in Big Bear. That's it. That's great. And then go to the
Snow isn't even that bad. I don't know why people always complain about it. It really isn't that bad. Like, I don't know why people so freaking. It really isn't.
You lose a lot of money, by the way, being in California.
People would tell me, like, I would say, like, oh man, I really want to go in the snow. Like, I want to snow. And then people who live this are like, no, you don't. No, I'm like, I mean, I guess I could see it both ways. You know what I mean? There's also people that could just have a high tolerance for it. Like, it's fine.
It's not all the time.
Or
I put on flip-flops and t-shirt. It's not bad.
There was one.
Minnesota and South Dakota.
My friend.
Give or take.
South Dakota sucks, bro. No, I'm not listening. No, nothing.
No, but have you seen Friends? It's like nobody cares about the Dakotas.
Yeah. I forget that exists.
I only moved here because of family.
You went Dakota?
South Dakota. I only moved here because of family and work, and guess what? The work situation's just as bad as Minnesota.
Yeah.
Black Hills are pretty nice though. And the taxes are better. It's so cold, bro.
The taxes are mostly why we moved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I saw a video of like look. Sorry. Go ahead.
I said this is based in Minot for the Air Force. People want to kill themselves and go there. It sucks.
Okay, so what about, I used to want to be with the guy that lived in Idaho. I mean, not Idaho. Indiana. And then I saw, like a year or two later, I saw this video of somebody, they lived in Indiana, they couldn't even open their front door, man. It was like frozen, locked, solid. Or those people, like, if you open the door and there's like just the whole door is just covered in snow, like there's a
It's not like that every time. That's very seasonal. I don't know why people think that that's gonna be the same thing every time it snows.
Oh wait, so not every winter it has that?
No.
Oh, interesting.
It's like this.
I thought it'd be like
we haven't had any snows. We haven't had any snows winter. Like we had like one snowstorm once a day. We usually get like 4 feet of snow. It's like bad. It melts literally the next fucking day. We've never been stuck. Like our ATV only one time ever actually not be able to plow. So like an extra tree is like 2 weeks after I started plow shit and stuff. But it's not that bad. 4 feet of snow is fine. We go through these jumping shits. I leave. It's not cold at all. Melts the next day.
Yeah. See, the only thing.
Do get that though. Like in Tahoe, like they can get like.
Oh yeah.
You're fucked there,
Yeah.
right? But, I don't know if it's shit about Indiana, but there's a whole new black place. And that's fucking shit. Idaho, amazing. Yellowstone.
Idaho, I would visit. You know. Although people joke, like they used to say, like up further up the Pan Hill, they're a little bit more like Nazi racist. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, give or take.
I'm Latina, so they'll probably be looking at me like, what the fuck? No, no, the one thing I will say about like snow, like If I want a sheep, the wool, if wool gets all like wet and it gets kind of gross, and I could put, I've seen people put like little tents up for them, but if I want a lot, I'd have to like have a massive one, and then with like the horses, like then I won't be able to fucking lunge them because it's gonna be slippery and muddy. I mean, they could run in the snow, but like if it's muddy, oh hell, they're gonna slip and they're gonna break. They already try to break their legs enough that it is on grass. Hell no.
Still not bad for if you don't gallop.
Yeah.
You're just like walking, trotting, you're fine. Generally.
Or get an
Rather than-
indoor arena. I would have to get an indoor arena.
Nothing wrong with that.
I mean, it's nice, but I'd have to make sure I get the land for it. You know what I mean?
That's hard to
It
do.
just
Like,
depends on where you
Michigan,
are.
like Kansas, yeah, like Midwest, easy.
Kansas
Montana, not so much. Like depends.
At least Kansas, I'll be
Kansas.
close to one of my friends. And she's a med tech. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I have a friend who's like, okay, I've known her for like over, I don't even know how many years. Over 50. I've known her since I was like 11. I'm 27 right now.
Yeah.
It's funny because she would tell me that she's like in Kansas, but she'd also just be like on the border of Missouri and Kansas. So it's like either one. And then she moved recently, and I think she's more into Kansas, but she's still near the border. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know where she's at exactly, but
She's over here, over there, over there.
Yeah, she's over there, over here, over there, over the bridge, fucking under the bridge. I don't know, fucking
Somewhere on the chandelier.
something on the fucking ceiling. Yeah, I don't know, but she's a vet tech, so if I go over there, I can get a free vet tech.
It's just two cities. Like it's Missouri and Kansas.
Yeah, but there's Kansas City. Is it Kansas City? Is it Kansas City in Kansas or Kansas City in Missouri?
Both. There's literally there's no
Oh
separation.
God! I don't like this. It's like Tahoe. Tahoe is in both in California and Nevada at the same time.
It's not the separation. You can't say that. It's like silence.
Sorry. No. But no, I'm saying like if I was next to her, if we were near each other, she can totally help me with some shit with vet shit. You know, just kind of something or like I go to Tractor Supply. I looked at the cat shots at Tractor Supply. They're like $17 if you can just administer them yourself. And it shouldn't be that bad. Although I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. But even my friends were like, yeah, like I mean, yeah, you don't want to like do anything bad, like it could cause like serious problems. So you gotta check on them all the time. But I mean, like with those kind of vaccines, most of them are just like you don't even have to find a vein. You just get them in the muscle or sub Q or whatever they said.
Yeah.
Then sometimes you're done with mine, and you have to literally give it something to go to sleep and not do anything. Like
No,
my
but
dog's
it's not
little, I
that.
can
Like
hold
it's
her-
regular vaccines.
Yeah. But you can't
Regular
look
vaccine,
at
not
you can't
that.
look at her ears, she'll bite you. You try to look at her ears, she'll bite you. You
Oh,
can only hold
Oh.
her, and then the vaccine. This is wolf dog.
Oh, that you have to
I
say
trimmed
your
all my cat claws. They all started to rebel. The only one that actually decided to use her mouth was the smart one, Aura.
The smart one.
Looking at you, bitch.
Dude, you know that test where you put a dog or a cat against a wall, and if they stop themselves, they're smart? I did that with the kittens today. Two of them are smart. One of them is a little smarter than the other, but two of them are smart. The other ones are dumb.
It's.
I want a Bengal cat.
Oh,
I want a Bengal cat.
I can't have a cat with long hair.
A Bengal.
oh, Bengal cat. I thought. Oh my God, I heard something different. I'm about to be like, what?
Yeah,
A
I know,
Bengal
I know.
cat,
It's
which
the
actually-
audio. I
I
missed.
know the audio, dude. You're gonna get in trouble with your audio, man. I feel like you're already in trouble right now. Because I thought you said I want to bang a cat. I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah,
ban this bitch for bestiality. No.
That's what I heard
Bengal
too.
cats, my boss, I should post this in my Discord. I forgot. It's been busy, but she showed me. I was talking about how I couldn't get the kittens to like eat wet food, and she showed me with her. I mean, I know how to do it, but I just wasn't sure if like maybe they're just gonna be too scared if I keep doing it. But then and then she showed me like I didn't want to traumatize them, and she agrees with that. But at least it's been a while since I tried. She said just try it again and see what happens. And she showed me her Bengal kitten. She breeds Bengals. That's part of the stuff. That's one of the ways she gets money. And I want to do it not because I want money, but because like it was so rewarding to see my cat like, you know, have babies, right?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna keep them because they're so unique, right? But
Exactly.
but it was so rewarding. I kind of want to. I wish I can just have babies all the time, but then I'd have to, you know.
Does it sound better?
Yeah, that's better.
Huh?
Better?
Oh,
I got my phone. I think my
What?
mic got fucked up or something. I think I need one here.
Yeah, because you do sound better, not so far away now.
Weird. That's so fucking weird, dude.
I want to bang a cat. That's what he said.
It's such an expensive mic. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe for a different setting, like a closer. Maybe the acoustics in the room are closer. Do you need to be closer? Like the audio can pick it up better. Like
No,
podcast.
because like the same setting used to be clear. So it must be something with the mic.
Yeah, it's...
Technically, my mic is supposed to use an amp too, so that's probably.
Yeah, let me check
Video
something
mic,
on my
so.
side here too.
Okay, I was like, what happened?
I had to reset something on my side.
It's definitely me though. Definitely me.
Yeah, but you guys weren't showing up on my stream.
Oh really? That's weird.
Because when she moved, yeah, when she moved us, it kills the Fuji tech.
Oh, I'm
Oh, really?
sorry. I didn't know it was my fault.
Oh, it's Discord.
Sorry.
Discord's
Yeah,
not friendly with everything.
Not friendly with the application thing.
Yeah.
The little PNG thing. Or how to explain it? I don't think you know the PNG.
PNG what?
Your profile image that shows up flashing every time when we talk.
Remember I told you about VTubers? Yeah.
Yeah.
Your thing pops up, so you're in his stream right now, but like you light up whenever you talk.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd explain that.
Okay.
Okay, it's sending right now in my animals well, it's taking a long time.
Yeah. I'm making some chicken noodle soup.
What's your favorite animal?
I can't answer that. I can't. It's so hard. All horses, cats, dogs. Any kind of, you know, like
Mama.
all the types of, like even including big ones, you know, like the big cats.
I mean, I feel like lions. Or cheetahs.
Big cats, domestic cats,
Cheetahs are
foxes, wolves.
Yeah, they're more than dogs. I'm gonna get one.
Dogs? No, I mean like
Yeah.
cat, like okay, like cheetahs they'll see humans as like more friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a lion sees us.
They're more of a dog than a cat.
Dog. Well, I say cat because they purr. They actually fucking meow and purr.
Yeah, but they act more like a dog. Like you train them, like, legitimately train them too.
They're big as a dog, smart like a dog, fucking meows like a cat.
No.
Yeah.
Like,
So Cameroon is technically illegal. If I pay the agriculture minister $5,000, it's gonna let me have cheetah.
If you have a permit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you pay $5,000.
Permit, license, yada yada yada.
I'm Cameroon. Like, I'm not Cameroon. I get the same day.
Look at this. I tagged you here so you can find it easier.
Oh hell, there's people that think they got a little baby cat. No, it's a big kitty.
Oh
or like they thought they had a
Imagine this
their
Bengal right here.
yeah.
This Bengal's a leopard. It's a fucking baby leopard.
Yeah. Oh, there's there's been different couples I've seen on YouTube. They post videos and stuff. They thought they'd either got a baby kitten that their pet brought in, which was either a cat or a dog, and it'd be a frickin' mountain lion, cheetah, bobcat.
You know how to be a mountain lion, bro?
Or there'd be a.
We got mountain lions.
Yeah, there's
You can
mountain
raise
lion.
them. You raise your kitten to love you. Leave everybody else to love you.
Yeah.
Kaito, you were saying?
Sorry.
There was also puppies that were actually wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, this ain't no little husky. This is a freaking.
This is a fucking wolf.
Wolves are-
you have. You don't know. You have.
They're great though, man. There's so much. They're so great. Like, the bond you have with them is so.
saw a video. When I was away, I saw a video right now. Somebody they found this poor puppy like on outside or something, right? He looked kind of weird. He looked like a chupacabra, but he wasn't real. Like he's a dog, definitely.
Like a
he has
chupacabra? Are you?
He did look like a chupacabra.
The chupacabra.
That's why his name was Choopy. But no, like the
Pokemon community game A Wild Ursaluna appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
And he looked kind of mangy, so that's why his name is Choopy. But he probably, I think in the comments I looked, he had some kind of chromal disease or something like that.
I mean, I friends have Coyote as a pet.
But he lived happy. He acts normal, so he's good. Even the vet was like, "What the fuck is that?" Like that's what the owner said. Like, "What did you just bring me here?" But it's a normal dog.
It just looked.
You know how hard it is to
rapid.
find a vet with wolf dogs?
Huh?
It's hard as shit to find a vet with wolf dogs.
Yeah.
Most of them
I just
chicken.
want to see what genetics this dog has or something. Like, what the fuck is that? Like
Possibly the same breed.
Like a coyote fucking messed with a dog or something. Like, what the hell?
That actually happens, by the way. Quite a bit. Because coyote's dog, same family tree.
They're dog. Yeah, they're sweet. There's what's that coyote? That freaking Weasley coyote or that this guy pets all the time. And she's on YouTube.
Right? People look like shooting coyotes, but like I can't. They made for life.
I can't. Okay, I've been with some. Okay, I might. Look, don't hate me, but I might, if it goes for my chickens, I might actually. But
That's the best.
I don't want to though. Oh, I'll just scare them. I literally I was with somebody again. This is the guy. This is the Marine dude, and wanted to
Pokemon community game Ursaluna escaped. No one caught it.
I do the training horses, and he don't fucking do shit. He just much dogs. Anyways, he would wanna. He used to work at this ranch. He would have a gun. He would always be armed. He always tells me he's about if those coyotes come out that he will kill a coyote on site. And he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to, but he will because they've tried to like eat the fucking donkey that can't fucking like. Even though donkeys are great, they can freaking kick their asses, but this donkey's old and fondering and fucking the owner doesn't fucking kill it.
I mean, I want to become friends with a bear, so I'd kill a bear for trying some chickens.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
see, like I don't. But although he wouldn't, for some reason he wouldn't kill a wolf. And I'm like, okay, I appreciate that. The wolves just don't wanna. Wolves usually kind of want to mind their own business.
Yeah, they don't generally attack livestock unless they're pushed to.
The coyotes
Like,
will, yeah, and I feel bad
yeah, they're
for them,
fucking
but I
cool.
might actually have
I
to
didn't kill a
train
chicken.
my livestock.
I'm taking these skins like a chicken. They can't kill a cow. They're so fucking small. Like, they're gonna get your chicken. That's about it. Like a fox.
Well, my chickens, I don't want my chickens to die either. It's
That's
like a
stupid.
hawk too. Those hawks that grab your chickens.
Chicken hawks.
Chickens are cheap though.
Or you have the frickin' great horned owls that come in and kill your ducks and chickens.
I love owls. Oh, but my duck.
We had a giant hawk or an eagle once in ours.
My boss is like, it's so weird that like it's like a god like makes everyone like why can't everything just be vegetarian? Not that she likes I'm sure she eats meat. She does. It's just like, man, it's just like it's so sad that one animal has to eat another one. And I'm like,
Survival of life.
I mean, I literally seen I was like sunbathing in my backyard, and we feed these birds, and I'm just watching the birds, and then this hawk comes and swoops in and grabs one. I'm like, shit, right in front of me. It was kind of like, it's sad, but cool because it's nature, but sad.
It's a control mechanism.
Court stairs.
It's a little naive of her to think that though, honestly, because circle of life, like everybody has to eat.
Well, she understands that. She's like, she laughed about it though. She wasn't like serious, but she was like, no, but oh well.
I put the pictures of animals for you guys.
My mom, you said that to my mom though. She'd be like, my mom would be like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, mom, the hawk freaking took this bird and it's right shit. And I'm looking at it from the other tree. It's sitting on this tree, pulling its guts out. Like, damn. But my mom's like, oh, but that's so mean, or that's so sad. I'm like, well, what's the hawk supposed to do? Starve?
Eat it. Eat?
Yeah. Oh, that puppy.
There's more uploaded, by the way. There's really big. You can have a bear, some puppies, some elk, all my property.
I like elk. I actually really like elk.
I love bears. Bears are my favorite. Elk is delicious. I'm serious.
I might want to try the elk. Like, it's like
really
how
good,
I said I
right?
want to try deer. I want to try. I want
If
to
you
try
don't-
deer and things.
If you don't soak deer for about an hour, 24 hours in salt and water, it tastes like shit.
No,
Yes,
it
okay.
doesn't. No, it
Yes, it does.
doesn't,
You gave
babe.
me.
Oh,
You
no,
gave
it
me. You gave me.
doesn't.
Oh my
You
god.
gave me.
I
I
will
love
show
gaming.
you. I've shown you already.
I thought you were gonna say I will shoot you.
No.
You already shot me with the nail gun.
Shoot you in the-
On
yeah,
accident.
I will shoot you if you don't like it.
She shot me with the nail gun with my finger, and I just like pulled it out. She's like, "You should have taken a picture."
What about in the game? Shoot each other in the game.
We partner game.
Like, yeah, I would. No, I mean, I like playing with a partner, but sometimes we can go in March. Like, oh, yeah. Like literally, Ryan challenged me to a racing game. We were in arcade. I won, but.
I'm too good. I'm too good at games.
We'll get like competitive, but then also, you know, we'll work together and we'll be competitive or something. Funny.
I'm too good at games, so I don't.
Oh, yeah.
I've been playing for 20 years though. I played Counter-Strike. I get banned from Counter-Strike, so like thought I was happy.
Aww.
You're eating yourself.
I know. I fucking know, right?
And another thing, like my last relationship, he didn't even want a husky. Like he was like, oh, they're too loud. No, we're not getting them. I've always wanted one because they're closest to wolves for me, I think. And he didn't even want him. Yeah, he didn't want me to have. It was my dream. I was almost gonna settle with it and live with it. But even my friends will say, just be careful because they are notorious for killing cats. And I'm like, well, okay. There's not all of them, but that is true. I would have to try to be really careful.
All dogs. All dogs will kill the cat.
Yeah.
Dogs.
Train
That's
them.
what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, but
If you don't care, fuck.
Ryan was like, that's like the one dog he really, really wants. I'm like, oh my god, we're meant to be. Let's just hope. I mean, knock on wood, things go well. I'm not gonna jinx anything, but you know.
Huskies are good, but they just take a lot of work.
Yeah. I like talking about it. Anyway, oh, they're cool.
Unfortunately, my boy, what did you see with Brenda? My wife, he died. He was 16. His legs won't work anymore. But he's 16. This dog's usually lives to 11. So it's crazy they live that long.
Yeah. You totally like pretty.
Yeah,
If you want
Bengals
a
are
Bengal
awesome.
cat, I'll tell my boss you want a Bengal cat.
I want an F1 though.
One? Just one?
F1. F1 is the first generation.
Oh, first generation.
Yeah, so like the first generation of breed with the leopard.
Gratitude for Ruka. Just
Oh,
then
so
he
you wanna,
remembers
like,
and asks if it's okay
They're
for
close
her
to a
leave
leopard.
her
He's like, a lot of
bunnies
people
at
get
home,
bred down too much
to
and they
which
don't
she
actually have the
trembles and
traits
asks
anymore.
what she should
So
do.
wolf dogs.
This is her first time
By third
going
generation, you
out,
get high
so
content.
she
First
forgot
generation is only
about them.
50-50.
Umakichi
By
tells her not
second
to
and third,
worry.
usually you get
There's
high
no way
content,
we
which is like
could take all of
90%.
them with them.
It's
He
getting
will
Bengal cat. Once you
apologize
go
to them
past that, it
himself
starts going
later.
down.
Walex also says
It's
he
get
will
less and
help
less
him
wolf
get
and
them in
more
a
like a
good
dog.
mood too, hearing which Ruka thanks them. Meanwhile, at X's Inn, Yesman is seen standing in front of his room. He thinks
If
that
you get
there's
really
not
lucky,
much
you
time
get a wolf
left
dog and has dog
until the
traits.
day the Viscount
Very
promised
rare.
to give those
Yeah,
cool
like okay,
cylinders to other
it's
noblemen.
everything is about the
He
breed.
must
Okay,
get X
so
to
my
make
friends
200 of
say,
them post-haste.
and nothing wrong with
Therefore, he
shelter
knocks the
dogs.
door,
I
but
got
Big
in shelter
Sis Ray opens
cats,
the
so like
door
I
and
feel
asks
like
Yes, who
they
it
should
is,
be
to which
rescued
he
and they
tells
should
her
be
to
saved.
pardon
But
his name
if
is
you
Yesman
want to
and
get
he's
a
a butler.
cat
He
or a
thought this was
dog or
X's
like
room.
a
She says
it
that
depends
it
on the
is,
breeding.
but
Some
their
of them are
master
just
is
so
out of
super
town
nice
for
and
3
docile. They
days.
won't even
He
hurt your
shockingly
cat.
wonders
They're
about
naturally
Max.
like they won't have that
He
instinct
can't
where they
believe
just want
X
to.
called
They're
them
not
rotten
fucked up
when
in
he's
some
making a
way,
girl
and
pretend to be a maid in a small room.
so that's
He's
why
beyond
going for a
redemptions.
breeder
Then
for that
someone calls
reasons
Big
is
Sis
good.
Ryan
Like,
and asks if someone is here.
and the
wolf
only
dogs
dogs
kill
they have
insulin
is
He
though.
freaking.
shockingly thinks he
Huh?
remembers. He then
People get
asks
rid of
if
wolf
her
dogs so they
friend
kill their family
recovered from
fat.
the cold. To which
It's a
she
small
says
dog,
it
small
was the
cat.
guy
Like
who was next to the
you
Viscount.
can't leave
He
wolf dogs
thinks
alone.
that he
Small.
knew it. She's
It's
without a
natural,
doubt the
right? They want to
hand-trapped
fucking eat
girl,
it. They're
while
gonna
Rai
eat,
says
right?
that she was the one who was sick back then.
That's people's
To tell
mistake.
him the
Or they're
truth,
like in
which
mouth,
it wasn't
like in the
a curse.
wild, they
She was
they
under
communicate by
Farrah's
biting you
curse,
if
that
they're
when
fat.
Master X, a stranger
Like
to
they're
her,
actually fighting, they're
used
snipping you
his
because
own
they're
They
telling you
like
to stop.
She says it's
they
amazing.
like to
Even
they like to
yesterday, when they were
hold
troubled
things with
because
their
they
mouth.
lost their house
They
in
like
a
to
fire,
They
she
bite.
told them they could use his room for
It's not
now
biting. It's
until
not
they
real
find
bite.
a new place.
They crush your
No,
arm.
no,
and
She
it's
gets
gentle.
shocked.
It's gentle.
Seeing
They
which
like to
Rai
hold
asks
things with
what
your
the
mouth. So
matter
like
is,
say
but
like
he
they
replies
want to
with
take you
nothing.
somewhere around the
And
house. This
requests
lady
her
showed a
not to
video.
mind. He thinks that
She
he was
took
the rotten
her
one, but
her
he was a
dog
good
just wants her
kid.
to come upstairs with
Zatora
her.
also happily
She
says
gently.
that Big
It's
Bro
like
X is a
holding
great sorcerer
someone's
who
hand, but
always
with
gives her
teeth.
kebabs. But
Like,
Rai
hey,
calls
come with me.
Zatora and says
Some
that's a
people got
secret,
punctured.
to which
I've
she
got
says
punctured before,
alright.
but I was
She
breaking
didn't
pipe.
say
But
anything.
My
Look,
niece got her skin broken.
That he's
Looks like
making
it's
them
quick
call
death.
him a great sorcerer.
my
when he only
dog,
knows
or
how to
not my
use
dog,
beginner
my
magic.
friend's
He will
dog
pretend he
did
didn't hear
bite
that.
me like pretty
He
bad,
adds
but
that
it
X
wasn't.
might not be back for a while
Dog.
and requests them not
Cat
to worry.
bites are worse because they're
Well
more
then, he leaves
pinpoint.
while
They're more
saying
sharp.
that they will excuse him.
They can
Hey,
go
Mike.
deeper
That he
into the
probably
tissue.
went to the
Dogs
neighboring
are
town
not
of
that,
Sheeptown.
you know.
The magic
pinpoint.
tool installed at the
What
gate
you
out
what
of
the
town reads
that broke in a
echoes,
fight, right?
so
I
they
saw
can
the
tell
blood. I
who's
looked at the
entering
map.
and
He was
leaving in
okay.
real time.
I
He
guess
is
that's
already
dead.
reported to
Looked
the
at my arms.
territorial
Oh,
army.
one of my
So
shirts
if
like
the
fat
magic
pain
tool
over there. I'm
shows
like,
X, he will be
piece of
captured.
bitches.
And if someone has no
Look at
ID,
me.
they will show up as no
They're
name.
adult.
I
What do you
didn't
notice?
have. I didn't.
He
I
thinks
didn't
that
go for
X can
stitches.
have his
I just fucking.
vacation after he makes 200 cylinders.
And this
as he
family,
won't let him
the
get
person
away.
I was with before, his
Coachman
family
thanks
was
the
like
gatekeepers
giving me
for
shit.
their
Like
hard
they
work
weren't giving me
and says
shit
that the
like
three of them
they
plans
were
to stay
mean.
at
Like
the
they were
neighboring
just like
Sheeptown for 3
worried.
days,
Like what the
to
fuck,
which the
dude? Like you
gatekeeper
could have
says
gotten
that they are
an
probably
infection. Why
going
don't
to
you
the
take
festival
care of this right now?
and
Like
requests them to go
they
through
they
this
were
gate.
family
As
of
they
like
go
EMT
through the gate,
and
suddenly
you know
they
first
become
responders and
shocked
stuff.
to hear
That's
the
why.
magic tool ring.
I have
The
fat hair on my
gatekeeper
arm.
say
Cause
the coach over there.
I
and
covered
tell him
it.
to
Like
stop.
I covered it. I
One
went
of
to
the
work to
horse
Amazon.
suddenly
I
jumps,
covered
and
it.
because of that,
But
Ruka is
apparently
about
it
to
got all
fall
kind of
from the
dirty a
carriage.
little bit.
But X
and-
grabs her and pulls her
yeah,
towards
they
him.
got mad at me.
He then asks
I
if
don't know.
she's okay, to which she
funny when
nervously
somebody
thanks
gets mad at you
and
because
thinks
they
that
just
he's
wanna
very
care about you.
close.
But not
X
like
wonders
super
what happened,
toxic
while
mad,
the
but
coachman
not, you know.
says that they didn't do
We get
anything
to on your
wrong,
arm.
but
You
a
have to
gatekeeper says that there is a no-name
unfortunately.
rat hiding in their cargo,
I used
so
to
he
do
tells
shit.
everyone to step out for a moment.
I didn't
One of the
stitch.
gatekeepers
I don't know.
says
I
that's
just
strange,
put
and
I put a
asks if they
bandage
got
around
away.
it. There you
The
go.
other
I didn't
says
put
he
stitches.
certain it picked up 4 people.
I just put
He
gauze
asks
and a
what the
bandage.
hell's going on.
I have the inside
There's
so
no
they
one
can
in
get
that coach.
I put it back in my
Kumakichi
cup.
suddenly
Oh,
screams
okay. Well,
and
yours
calls
is
them
worse.
different, seeing which
Mine
the
was
coach
just a
shockingly
long, a
screams
line
and
little,
asks why.
a line.
It's a
I can
talking
still see the
plushie,
scar.
and the other one screams
Mine was
And
like
then
torches
"This is
deep.
crazy."
right-
While X thinks that
Yeah,
he is
no.
sorry, of course they are surprised.
But you can
Kumakichi
kill it. You
angrily
can do it.
says that
That's
yeah,
all.
that's right, and
Have
asks
some
if
blood,
they
it's
got
okay.
a problem with him talking, and says that they should hear
He
it.
was like a
X
half
then
a- he
says sorry
parked
to the
over there or
gatekeeper
something. I don't know
and
what dog
tells
he is.
Kumakichi that he shouldn't disrupt their work.
He's still a
Gatekeeper
sweet
then
boy
calls
though. Like
X
he was
young
just
boy
mad because
and
I was
asks
trying to get
what
him
in the
off.
world that
He's very
plushie
possessive
is.
of my
To which
friend's
he
bed.
says
And I
that
need to close the
Kumakichi's
door.
a
I need to
resident
like
of the
clean,
land
close
of
the door.
illusions. He's
And
like
he
a spirit.
fucking
He won't
bit me,
harm anyone and requests
because I was
them
trying
not
to get
to
him to get
worry.
off.
But
But he's
Kumakichi
sweet.
calls them
I come over and I
blockheads and
help her
says that
clean
he
some
didn't
shit
do
and
anything.
he's
The
fucking like
gatekeeper
all
asks if they are sure
wanting to
things
be
are going
petted.
to be fine.
Dogs
To
are never
which
bad.
X
It's the
agrees,
humans
as
that are
he's a
bad.
harmless plushie.
And she's not
Therefore,
even a bad,
the
like she's
gatekeeper
just
says
maybe
so the
been
spirit
slacking a little
caused
bit on
this
the
and
the training
apologizes for
because
doubting
she's
him
been
and tells him
going
to
through a
have
lot.
a
She
nice
has so
trip.
much stuff
To
to
which
do.
X
We're
says
working
he
a
will
lot.
and thanks them.
But they're good.
Oh,
After which
They
Kumakichi
get-
Dogs
claims
communicate
that
with
you were
you.
awful just now.
Huh?
Hearing which X asks
If they're just
why,
communicating
and
with
says that
you,
it's
like
his
that's
fault
people
for
understand. Like
disrupting the gatekeeper.
unless they're like
They're
really
trying to tell
attacking
you
you.
to stop.
Suddenly
Yes,
calls
yes.
X and says that she
Yeah,
feels
they're like,
something was
"Stop
off
it,"
just
but-
now.
but
She
yeah, if
says
they're
that
attacking
Crazy
you, they
Oh
Bear
put
has
that
his
thing
own ID card.
You have any
Kumakichi
dogs that
says
saved
that's
because of
right.
that?
He's
Like
not
they're getting
shady,
killed?
and X hesitantly
Because
asks
that's the
if
first
he's
guy I
glad
got
if
dipped. And
someone
like,
doesn't
my
have their
dog
ID
bit me. I
card.
get the
To which Ruka
You got
says,
wolf
of
dogs. You
course
got
he
game
does. Not a lot of people know.
I think
But
that's
they
what my
use
friend
magic
does too, but
tools
she
at
knows
the
I
gate
wouldn't
to
do this.
monitor
Like,
people so that
apparently,
they don't let criminals
like,
through, and
if
asks if
somebody
he
fights
forgot
you,
his.
they're supposed to
X
legally put
nervously
down
says that
dog.
well
And
he
I'm
does
like,
too, but thinks that he doesn't have one in the
Those
first
dogs are
place
auto kill
because the
selfish.
guildmaster
They don't want
destroyed
liabilities.
his. Ruka says, "Geez, he's helpless
We saved.
without
We
him."
saved. We
Therefore,
saved one.
she
Like
says
the
that she will
blade
get him a
dropped off his
temporary
fucking
one at Sheeptown,
kill
without
shelter.
even realizing it
My friend was like,
himself.
she's gonna die as
X
fire.
slipped
So we
yes
stayed there,
from
we brought her up.
surveillance and
Squeeze
passed
fucked
through
on
the
her.
gate
Oh
without
my
any
god. Like,
trouble. And so
I
they
just seen one
began
time ever
fleeing
pass
the
certification.
While
She passed the
Yesman is
advanced
feeling
certification for
disturbed
dogs.
after hearing
And I
X
gave it to my
hasn't left
trainer.
the town, he
Squeeze fucked on
frustratedly
her.
asks
How
why
could
he
you do that?
disappeared.
That's like-
Fucking how?
Moving on in Sheeptown,
Yeah,
people
that's like the
welcomes them to
freaking
the
my
music
my
fest
friends
and
again, the
requests
same
them
people.
to enjoy their stay.
They're horse
Ruka
trainers
calls
and
X and
they
tells him
work
to
with a
look.
couple
They
of
are
like
very
they have
cute.
clients and
There
some of
was a
them are
bit
like
trouble
rescuers.
along the way,
There's
but
this
they have
rescue
arrived.
that has
The guard
this
there
that
welcomes
rescued
them
this
to
horse
Sheeptown
because somebody
and
wanted
says
to
that
put
the
it down for
admission
like,
fee
oh,
for
other
wagons is 2
trainers
silver
couldn't even train. Or
coins.
like, oh, it's too
X
aggressive.
hears
This horse
music
is
coming
dangerous.
from
It
all
bites. It
over
will
the
charge
place,
at you.
and the
Whatever.
atmosphere
Blah blah
is
blah.
making it fun.
He comes
He
up.
has
They
never
work
seen
with him
so
for a little
many
bit. He's a
people at
sweet
once.
boy.
The
He's just
coachman
really
calls
shy
him
still, a
master
little
and
shy.
says that
But
they are
I
almost
pet
at the
him before.
campsite. X says that
He
there are
let
tents
me
everywhere.
pet him. Oh,
The
the
coachman
dangerous
says that
horse.
setting up a
Oh,
makeshift tent in the
oh my
meadow to
God,
stay
it was so
overnight
scary when I
is a
mugged his
seasonal
dog
tradition
and he was
just
like
for this
right
time of
there.
year. And tells him
No,
that their tent is
bruh,
heated.
people don't
Therefore,
have
X
patience.
asks Ruka if they shall
That's
go,
what you need.
but she
Like
is
that's what
adamant,
my
to which he asks if she's
way of
okay,
training is.
but she
patience, a lot of
apologizes
patience.
and says
It
that she
sometimes
can't do
can
that.
be a little annoying
X
when
thinks
like
that
there's
Ruka
like
has a fear of people,
when you have like a
which
little
is why
baby horse
she's
like at the
afraid of
ranch. It's like,
staying
okay,
the
come on,
night here.
you're
But
not
he
you're
tells
fine.
her not to worry and leave this to him.
Relax,
Like,
you gotta kind
asks
of
the
get a
coachman
baby
if he
cowboy
could
a little
change their
bit, but not too
destination
much.
to an inn on the
You don't
outskirts of
understand
the
that.
town.
No one
The
is.
coachman asks if she doesn't like the crowds and says that there
Nobody
aren't
wants to take
any
the
inns
effort,
nearby,
or nobody wants
so he
to
asks how
unmute
about
it.
borrowing a tent somewhere else. After which X thinks that they borrowed a tent, but they can't find a
Oh,
place to set it
your-
up because
your
there are
thing's
lots of
green,
people
but I can't hear
everywhere,
you. What the
and
fuck?
Ruka can't stop
Or is it
trembling.
me?
Plus, it's
Well,
getting
people.
dark. They have got no choice, so he asks the coachman
It's 'cause I
to
switched my
please
fuel.
take them outside of the town, hearing which he shockingly asks if they are going out to the suburbs, as he was planning to go to the festival later.
People are shitty.
X says that he will make it so
Yeah,
he won't
there's people
regret
that are
it,
shitty.
to
There's
which
people that don't
coachman
have the
says
patience, they
alright,
don't wanna
he won't
deal
charge
with
them
everything,
extra,
it's money
but the
for-
roads are already dark at this
That's
time
about
of
to keep
the
his
day,
roads if he's
so it
full
will
of
take
wolf.
quite some time. While hugging
And it's funny that
Kumakichi,
the first
Ruka
horse
calls
they
X and
held
says
for
she's
like that,
sorry,
they're like
but
that,
X
it's like
asks if
really
she's thinking
aggressive,
she did something wrong, because that's not
I watched that
true.
lady on
He
Instagram
adds
or
that he doesn't
Facebook
regret
with the rest of
doing
the
this,
horses.
and he will make sure no here does either.
Once they get killed,
As
she just
X
like
only
saves them.
knows
They
how
pretty
to
like
use
great
beginner
horses.
magic. He has
Have you
been
seen her?
called a
I can't
defective
remember.
magician. He's not
You know
confident
her?
in himself,
The horse lady?
but Ruka gave him courage,
No,
and he
what-
thinks
well,
that
there's
now
so
is
many
his
horses.
turn to do that for her.
She like literally goes to auction
He
because
asks
buys
if
the
she
ones
got
that
a
get
silver
killed.
cloth.
Oh, are they? Is that the
Pokemon community game A wild
Yeah, yeah,
fletch
yeah.
ender appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
She bought like
says
this,
that he's gonna make him blush with a
this
sudden
gray
present,
mare
and Ruka
that had a
nervously says
buskin
okay.
looking baby.
Ruka then calls
And her
out
name
Ghost
was like
X. The cloth comes out, seeing which X get amazed.
Yeah, yeah,
He
exactly,
says that he
that
has
lady.
never seen magic like this.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
he
She
goes-
yeah,
goes and buys the ones that get killed.
says
People are
that
like,
she
oh,
can
this
make
one's
cloth
terrible.
dance like
We'll never
this.
live.
She then
And then
calls
she like buys it and
Kumakichi
like
so
turns into a big
master
horse.
and tells him to
It's
show
a
them his
beautiful
cool
horse, yeah.
side next.
Yeah.
He says
Yeah,
that
I mean,
cuts the
there's
cloth
also-
accordingly.
There's also
He
a risk
laughingly
at
says
auction,
that
I
it
will
will
say.
look beautiful, and he's gonna show them a
I've
whole
seen
new world.
many horses
He
at
then
auctions
shouts,
that
"Be
are lame.
reborn." 7
That
years.
there's
It is
probably
being
no way
sewn
to
into a
like
hat
either
which fits
fix the leg
Kumakichi.
or maybe it would just
After
take a
it's
lot of money
finished,
to do it.
X claps and says
Not that
they
I
are
would say
amazing.
that those
She then
should be
asks
put
X
down. I
what
would
they
just
are
be
going to
careful.
do with this,
Unless
to
you
which
have the
he
budget
grins
to
and
go
holds
save
the
them, then
hat.
sure.
He says
But
that
Well, that's
he's
too bad.
X,
So
the
she
son
knows
of
that
sorcerer.
they're
He
gonna
will
ride
cast
them,
magic
right?
on this
It's
ordinary
just
Oh,
pointy
yeah.
hat
Save
and show them a miracle. First off, he
Or
calls
save
out
them,
Shield
yeah.
and
I mean,
Chain,
there's
which
some that she
increases
still
its
rides,
defense by
but
1
Yeah,
point.
it's just
like if you
Ruka
want to get a
confusingly
companion
asks
horse,
if
get
it
that
hardened up.
horse and
X
take
then
care of
says
it.
Flash. He then says that
What it
neon
just depends on
lantern
what you're looking
complete,
for.
and tells
I would
Ruka
look
to try
for
facing
anything
it
that like they
outside,
have some
as she does.
they can even have
and says
neurological
this is
problems
awesome
too
as
that
she
they can
couldn't
just
see anything before
straight up have a
because it was
seizure
pitch
fucking
black.
or all
She
these
smilingly
appointments
says
you have
that
to
she has
fucking
never
make and
seen
that's
such
it.
a bright lantern. This is
Or they'll
really
just drop
amazing.
dead and like
X
next
is
day.
glad that
which
she's
sucks.
cheered up, while Kumakichi says
Even
that
if
it
you
might
tried
not
your
have been a
best.
present for him, but that was still
Yeah,
awesome.
100%.
So
However,
the
X says that he
auction's
wants to
pretty
give one to
sketchy,
the coachman
but
too,
you can find
and
some good
asks
stuff
if he
over
could
there
make
too.
another one, to which he says of
I
course.
Pokemon community
personally
game
have not
Fletch Ender
bought-
escaped.
I mean, I could've
No
because
one
it was
caught
a
it.
$900 fucking Palomino ranch
He
horse.
asks
It
if he
was
can
real
have it.
nice.
X says that he made
Broke
it
as
with
hell,
Ruka and
but
Kumakichi. It
I
will
got
last a
some
year. He shockingly asks
I got a
year and
bridle,
says with
not a
this,
bridle. I
the
got a
horse will
halter
be
and
able
a
to
saddle
run
blanket
again.
for cheap.
So he's
Really
glad
beautiful,
that
and
he
they
took this
match. They
job.
come.
After
They
that, X
they
and Ruka is seen
coincidentally
walking the town
match
standing on a
on
bench, to
different
which the
days that I
coachman
bought
asks
them.
how it is, as
Like
they
I
leave
bought
the
the blanket
station
for
town
yeah,
from
I
this
bought the
day. Ruka
blanket
says
like
that
last
it's very
year
good.
or 2 years,
X
last
states
year,
they
2
are
years
glad
ago, whatever.
they came here. All right,
And then
they should get right to
and then
setting up the
later
camp.
on, like a
However,
year
the
later,
coachman says that
I
he
went
will go
over
and
I
let
went
the
over there
horses
again
rest
and I
first.
found this
He will be
halter.
right
It
back.
looked exactly the
Therefore,
same,
X
like the
asks
same
Ruka
color
why don't
scheme.
they rest a bit
Really?
until he comes
It
back.
matches
But she
perfectly. Yeah,
asks
I was
how
so
big the
happy.
tent is that
I
they
got it for
borrowed,
15 bucks.
to which he
That was
wonders.
definitely meant
He
to be.
says that about average maybe.
Yeah, I meant to be.
He says of course it would be too
So
small
I have a
for the
little
two
Things like
halter,
that
and then when I go
definitely
saddle,
meant to be.
for Ruka and Kumakichi,
yeah,
and
like
tells
the
her
saddle
not to
blanket
worry.
is just a color. It's
He
just a.
asks if she sees,
It's not like
and says
you
that
still have to put like a
Kumakichi and he
support
picked it up
saddle
early.
pad underneath.
Here's hers.
That's comfortable,
Kumakichi
and then
suddenly kicks
if
him,
you want to
and
put a
X
little
asks
extra
why he
color,
kicked him.
extra design,
Ruka asks
that
about
blanket
staying in
is for
separate
that.
places
It's
on a
not.
trip,
It's not
and
softened.
says
It's
that
just kind of rough, but
unbelievable.
it's supposed to be just for
nervously
design.
asks them what they wanted them
And then
to
the halter,
do. She
obviously,
says
the
that she
halter is
didn't
just to
mean it
lead
like
them
that.
around,
With
but
him,
it's
she's
not a bridle,
unstoppable,
so you can't
and
like. I
calls
mean, you
out
could if you
Kaito's
wanted
farm.
to,
She
but
then
I
calls
wouldn't.
Kumakichi
I
King's
wouldn't
sewing
use that to
master
ride.
and tells him to
That's
show
just
them
like
his
taking
cool
them around
side.
out the
To
stall,
which
taking them around at the
Kumakichi
back.
says gotcha, and X nervously asks
But they're
him
so
to
they
follow
matched.
them
I'm like, oh my
and
god.
becomes shocked to see
Huh?
a castle. Ruka
He
tells
used
him
it
to
as
stop
right.
as it's going to lose its shape, and Kumakichi tells him to give it a dose of what he did earlier. To which X
Wait,
says
what?
I can never ride
and
I can
calls
never
out
ride
Shield
back.
and
I was
Chain.
saying
He
use
calls
use
Ruka
saddle
and
rack.
worriedly asks if
You
she's
ride
okay.
bareback?
Is that on a rack?
X touches her
I
face.
said, oh,
She
I
holds
mean,
his
I've
hand and
done
says a
bareback
castle for him.
once or
While
twice.
calling
I
him her
don't
prince.
ride.
He becomes
I'm not gonna
confused
gallop
to hear
on
that,
bareback
and
though. I'm not. I
Kumakichi calls
still
him
need to
king and tells
get
him
my
to
feet in
stop
the saddle a
flirting
lot better.
around. They should
Or
get
feet
inside
in
the
the.
castle.
Get my feet a lot
He
better.
says that it's very huge.
Get
I
that
can ride
feet
bareback.
Kumakichi asks what he thought.
Nah,
It's probably amazing.
It's
X
so-
says it is,
you might
but
flip.
maybe a little
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
But
as
I
they are
want to be able
camping
to
after
run
all.
sprint
Suddenly, the
bareback,
coachman
sprint
calls
bareback,
X
but
and
not
asks where
fall
he is.
off. And
He
there's people
shockingly
that got a lot
says
of core
wait,
training for
and
that.
asks what this
I just need to
building
work
is.
on it.
X says sorry about the ruckus
You
around.
try like
in
It
the
is
saddle.
slightly a big
like
tent.
hip
He
strength,
again
squeeze in.
shockingly asks about the tent.
Hip
And
strength,
X
leg
says
strength,
yes, they
core
just
strength,
made
all
it,
that.
and tells him to come in if he'd like.
Balancing, just
The
balance.
coachman is amazed and says
He-
that it's
he
very
sit
big.
real
They
deep
made
in-
this in
in
just
the
a
seat.
moment earlier.
And when I
He
say
said,
seat, I mean I don't
if they
necessarily
had
need.
furniture
It
in
doesn't
here, it would
necessarily
be
need to
amazing,
be a
and here's
saddle.
someone
It can
asking
be
if they want them to
bareback seat.
satisfy him.
I just called. That's
Fumikichi
the
says
lingo.
that a ghost house
I know.
with luxurious
Oh,
furniture
yeah.
is even crazier.
I'm
It
Kansas,
needs a
alright?
constant supply of mana.
Oh yeah,
but
I'm
with
just checking.
partners mana buff, they can
There's
make
some
it
people
happen.
from Kansas.
The
They don't know
coachman
shit about
shockingly
horses, and they go
asks if
they're
there's
from
something
Kansas.
better
Like, what the
than
fuck?
this, but X says that they can't do that
Like when
because
I
Rue is
looked
busy.
on the like Facebook
However,
dating
she
apps,
tugs
I would
him,
get like a bunch of
to
people
which
from
he
everywhere in
wonders
the
if
cross
she's saying
country
she
and like
wants to.
places where they should
She
have
then
horses, but
opens
they're
her
like, nah, I don't know anything
briefcase
about
and
horses.
takes out a
But I'd be
bottle.
willing to try.
She then drinks it.
I really
and X
want these
nervously
people to
thinks that he
horses.
knew it.
But I
She
just
was
want
out
time
of
for it.
mana
So
from
when's that time
earlier.
I'm getting
While
some
she
time?
searches her
There's
briefcase
a horse like
and
park
takes
down
out
the
the
street from my house,
catalyst
like 4
dollhouse,
miles.
tosses it, and
Jack
calls
Park
out
with
the
my
ghost's
horses.
house. A castle appears before them, seeing which X
I want to
thinks
go
that
to a
it's
drive-through
amazing,
on a
but
horse.
it's giving off an
Drive
intensely
through?
bad
You should do
vibe.
it.
While
100%.
Yeah.
Before
Fumikichi
that
says
shit,
come on
I almost
partner,
fucked.
and tells him to
I know.
hurry
I
and
want to
give
do
it a
that. Well,
mana
my
buff.
friends will do it. We'll do
X
it
wonders
eventually.
if this
We
really
said we
going
will.
to be okay, and he calls out mana pool.
I did shit.
He
That's
says
so
that
awesome.
now he
Isn't
can
that
hear
funny?
a strange voice coming from it, to which
Yeah, because it's
Fumikichi
just really
says
funny
that
to
it's a
just
shadow
order
of
a
a weak
fucking burger
monster.
on a horse.
It tells him not to worry, but X wonders how he cannot.
You're like, what the
Just
fuck
then,
is this
the
person doing?
coachman calls out Master. He's
I
afraid
know.
they requests them to save him. He says that he's sorry
But then
for
people
pushing
complain.
his
I'm like,
customers
bro, it's just a
and
horse.
requests
Dude,
them
the
to get
horse's
rid of this
poop is a
ghost.
lot better than
But
y'all's
X says
fucking
that he
cats
can't
and
do
dogs,
that
okay?
right away, since
The
he
horse's
cast his
poop
buff
is fertilizer.
magic on
It can
him,
naturally
and the
go into the
coachman
fucking
screams
soil,
seeing the monster.
and it will be
X
away.
thinks
Like it
that
will
he
decompose.
needs to
It's
save
fine.
him,
But
he
if you
doesn't
have a
know how to
dog,
defeat
they
a
have
shadow.
different diets, and it
Luca
just
takes
wouldn't be
out
good for the
shining hat
environment
they made
on the
earlier,
floor.
and the shadow goes away,
Yeah.
to which X realizes
And
that
they
they can
complain
defeat
about
it with
horses.
flash.
Poop? Okay,
After
whatever.
that, X
It's just
rests
grass.
inside
All
the
they have is
castle and
grass.
says that he's beat.
It's
Horses are
fine.
great.
Narrates that it was tough
It basically
purifying
goes into
every
the
last
dirt
shadow,
again.
but the place is very comfortable without them. Just
The
then
horses are
Luca
one of those
comes
human
after
companions that
taking
we've
a
had for
shower
like thousands of
and
years.
says that the
Like
bath
this
is
is
ready.
nature
He
view
then
to one
asks
of
what's
them.
wrong. He nervously says it's nothing and gives
I
her
mean,
a
it's
juice
built in.
filled
It's
with ice
instinctual. You
water,
can't
to which
deny
she
it.
thanks him with
Okay,
delight.
everybody says, I
He
don't know
then
about horses,
says
they
that he
ride
will
over
go
their
take
whole
a
stuff. I
bath
like
as
that.
well.
Because
But she calls
in
him
100,000
Samuel
years of doing
and
something, like
blushingly
it's built
thanks
into
him
your
for
genetic
today
DNA.
as she had
Even
fun,
with like
and he
instinct
smiles at
nature.
her and
You
says
can't.
him too. After a
Right.
while, X opens
We've
the
only been
window
not
and
like
says
like
such
that
a
for
nice
100
bath,
years,
and
right?
the view
Takes
outside
like
is
1,000
beautiful.
years to
He
evolve.
delightedly says this is the best.
We're all
X
shading
was
us.
enjoying his trip.
You know
Meanwhile,
the
someone is calling Yesman
what
out
is it
loud
called?
and
Peruski
asks if
horse?
he is here. Yesman
What's
nervously
that?
replies with yes, he is here. The Viscount is seen shivering.
Give me
He tells
context.
Yesman to seize
That's
that
pretty soon,
defective
right?
magician for treason and
No,
He shockingly asks about treason.
I really want
and
to
asks
first.
what in the world X did. The Viscount says that he tried to
Przewialski
kill him.
horse.
He then yells saying that the bath was cold.
I'm gonna
He
take
prepared
this
cold
chrome
water,
thing.
disguised it as a warm bath,
Copy this.
and tried to take his life. Yesman asks if
I
that
think
is
this
so.
one's the
He thinks that the
closest
magic in the
that
large bath
it's
stopped working.
related
He's sure he
to
put
the
up a don't use
ancestor
sign just
of
in
the
case.
horse.
However, the
The
Viscount
closest,
says
the true.
right.
It says
he has
called
a good idea.
nicknamed the
If he
true
will order
wild
the
horse.
forest guard and the territorial
Unlike
guard to
Mustangs and
search for X,
Brumbies,
he will address
it's not a
them
zebra.
directly.
Unlike
To which
Mustangs
Yesman
and
nervously
Brumbies,
says that is a
which are
wonderful
feral
idea.
domesticated
He will
horses,
arrange for that at once,
Perwelski
but
horse
thinks that the
has never
Hero
been domesticated.
Association that the captain of the
I mean,
forest
people.
guard
Oh
is in
well.
like to piggyback
I mean, people
on
own
others.
them.
He didn't
Not
want to show them their
There's people. I'm sure there's people that own them, but
As
they
Viscount's
actually
residence
like
and to change.
pure like
Forest
they've
Guard
never
Isel
been
says
domesticated.
that
Like
he sees
Mustangs,
that
if
the
you go
territorial
to the
army
BLM,
looks
there's
as
Mustangs.
always.
Their
Territorial
ancestors, their
army
great
Ryoku
great
says,
ancestors,
"It's
elders,
only natural
they
to get
were
scratches
used
on
by
their armor
like
when
I don't know
they
the
train,"
British or the people
and
that
asks if
brought
it
over
could be that
horses
the
over here.
forest guard doesn't take training seriously.
These
However,
guys
Isel wonders
are
about training
pure,
and
like
says that
they were
sounds
just
like a word
horses
weakling
and they
love.
were never
Their
domesticated.
defense rate has
They were
been
never
100%
bred into
during the
anything
past 5
because
years they have
Mustangs
been
have
serving.
different
He
kinds kinds of. They're like mutts. They have different kinds of breeds in them. Much like than brumbies. Brumbies are Australian version. Yeah, Mongol horses kind of like that, but Mongolians are. Wait a minute. Versus.
Will come running anytime.
They look very similar to
While Ryogu sighs and asks what the Viscount needs, to which he says to tell them the truth. A defective magician he hired abandoned his work and escaped.
Search it up
so
for
he
me.
wants to capture him immediately. Aizel
This horse
that's
and the Mongolian horse are
How dare he
distinct
not
types of
fulfill his
equine that
duties while
share
under
the
his
same
protection,
habitat but differ
and comments that young
significantly in
people
genetics,
these days
behavior,
are
and
no
history.
good. Ryogu asks why he
Yeah.
ran away. But
Mongolian
the Viscount
horse
says
is
that he doesn't
domesticated,
need
so
the
yeah,
specifics.
semi-feral,
This is a great opportunity to determine
but
which side
domesticated
is better.
from the
He will
conquest
provide
of
the
the
winner
Genghis
with a hefty budget. His butler will fill them
Yeah,
in
no.
with the
Or,
details.
Paloriskis are never
Yes,
domesticated. I mean, you could get one right now, but their ancestry is always gonna be wild.
And sees him unarmed no matter what.
Yeah.
That is all. He's
You
looking
could,
for
you
good
could do that
news.
thing. Like, there's a
In the
good
race
break,
to capture
right?
X,
No one
the
has.
territorial army which manages the area.
How's
is
it
at an
stuff?
overwhelming
Asia,
advantage.
Russia,
A boy calls Yuriko boss. And
East
says
Europe.
Yeah,
that
they live
have
in
a visit,
populations,
to which he
protected
gets
grasslands,
confused.
suburbs of
He
Mongolia,
tells him to
China.
let him in, and his
Yeah,
lover
they
says
never.
that she will
That
go.
kind of makes sense
They can
because there's
continue this
never
later, to which
been
he
a
agrees,
native
and
horse in
wonders
America.
who this
There's
might be.
never been a
But
horse in
Izel of the
America.
Forest Guard
No?
has a secret plan.
They were no,
Aizel
no,
tells him
they
to
were never. I'm
rejoice
pretty sure.
while calling him little rat.
I
War
get it.
horses were
Back
from
before.
To which he
from
thinks that this is a
Vikings.
surprise and wonders what the Forest Guard is
They're
doing.
from
He
Europe and they were
asks
brought
about
over.
Rat and says that's
Yeah,
quite
Spain
the
from it,
thing.
right?
If Aizel came here himself, that means they are pretty
Yeah.
desperate. They probably
Still
don't have to accept their
Horses
word, to
originally
which he
evolved.
replies that he
They
was
evolved
kidding.
in North
There's
America,
someone
but
he
they're
wants him
not.
to abduct right away.
While native to the
It's a skinny
continent
brat named X.
prehistorically,
Yurko
modern
gets shocked to
American
hear his
horses are
name
descendants
and
of
says that he
European
will accept
imports.
for an advance payment of
So they
3
were
large
from
gold coins plus 1
Europe.
gold coin later.
They were brought
Aizel
over for the
asks about
war.
advance payment
They were let
and
loose,
asks what
and
if they
now they're
fail.
Mustangs.
He replies the client
That's why
loses
you
money
see
and they
different,
lose credibility.
depending on
But if they fail
the
because
herd.
client
There's
gave
different
them
herds
bad
out there.
intel,
Like
they
I
will just
know
have a laugh
we
about
went.
it.
My friend and I
Aizel
went to
sighs
this
and
like
says he
Mustang
can't
show.
pay
They
him
brought their
upfront
horses to the
without
Mustang
seeing his
show.
worth
One of the
first.
people there.
And his lover asks if he
She had
wants
a
to see
big
something.
ass chunky
Both the boy
fucking
and his
Mustang. It was a
lover
Mustang,
standing behind him,
but
holding their
chunky ass
weapons, to
motherfucker.
which he get afraid
He
and
was
asks
probably
Yurko
had
how
draft
much
in
the
him. He was
advance
very
payment
drafty.
was again. He says
Horse.
5 gold coins now.
I feel like one of
Yurko
my
and his lover
friend's horses
thinks
probably
that
like
it's time
I
for
don't know,
Aizel
but
to tell
she was
them
really
where
tall.
X
Maybe
is.
she was like part German or
Meanwhile,
something.
the
but-
territorial soldier asks
There's
about
different
him and
sizes
asks
of
if it
horses.
is
There's
that
different
X,
sizes
and the
of
butler
Mustang.
has requested
Like,
to
and
watch
also
for
depending
food.
on their
Ryobi says
conformation
right,
and
so
like
that damn
they
Mustang
even
is
could
hiding
do a lot better
information. A
certain
soldier
jobs or
says it
something. Like
appears
some
that
could
there
be
are currently
better at
no
ranching.
passage records
Some
for
people,
him,
some of
and
them
another
are
says
faster and they got
impossible. They
speed.
said
They
he
can do
laughed,
barrel
but
racing or
Ryobi
their
disagrees.
agility
He
is
had
good. Like
assumed that
just
he
anything.
left the territory, but turns out he didn't.
Or
So
they
now's
kind of do
their
nothing.
chance.
They're
They
dumb.
will seize him when he
Or
comes back to his inn. They
there's
will
a
keep
Mustang
the
that I
room
really
next
love,
door
Yoo
booked
Shoo
in
Boy,
secret.
but
While
finding a
Yurko
saddle for
thinks that
him,
X
his
hasn't
back
fallen
is
into the
short.
hands of the
It is so hard to
territorial
find a
army
saddle. You
yet.
gotta have a
They will
custom made
outdo them
saddle
here.
for him,
They will
and that's
catch him
expensive.
Yeah,
before
guys
the
different.
territorial army does.
I get
Right in
it.
front of the inn,
I get
he
it, guys.
tells Ren
That's
the
what
plan. But Ren asks why
He
he
builds
wants
cars by
to
himself.
settle
Because
for 1 small silver coin per
Custom
half
saddle.
a day.
I would just want to like get a saddle that like fits all.
Total cost of 1 large
And fit, or
silver
fit,
coin.
not fits all. I mean,
To
I'm
which he
sorry.
says that
And
sounds
a
good.
horse that
They
fits
will
all
add on a
saddle, or
large
at least
gold
like
coin
certain
for
saddle
whoever
that's not
finds
like
it.
I don't have to go get
His
a
lover
custom
says
one.
that she will go as well.
Well, if I'm a
and
millionaire, I'll let
issue
you know.
them orders, to which he agrees.
Like, hey,
So
can I get a
Yurko
custom
believes
saddle,
that their
please?
strategy
I
should
good
be
this man. Don't
perfect
worry.
even for X.
Different.
He
No,
will give
I'm
his
still
updates
really
to that
broke.
geezer
Like,
tomorrow.
believe
The
me,
next
I
day,
believe
going
it.
to report his
I
progress
will
is
try
fine,
different,
but Aizel asks if they still haven't made any
Well,
progress.
I think I'll do it, make
Yurko
money.
replies that seizing him before the
I don't know.
territorial
I
army gets a
appreciate it.
chance isn't a bad idea for
I think
him.
I'll do it. Let's try
Not
to
if
Aizel
it's-
angrily asks what he will do if
Yeah.
they find him through a different route.
I keep it
He
red
tells
then,
Yurko
right?
not to
That's
just
what we do
wait
right
and go
now.
search for X. Yurko
Yeah.
thinks, damn that geezer.
Mistress knows
giving
this.
him
We were there,
extra
and people
work.
having
Well,
gun
he
battle.
guesses
Literally
that he
shooting
could
each other in
get
my
the
side yard. I
additional
called
fees for the
911.
search.
I'm like, hey
He then
guys,
says
people
to
shooting
his
each other.
men
Like,
that they
yeah,
have
you
security
want to say
people who
something to me?
will keep an eye out for
Wait,
X,
what?
so they should search by themselves.
I told you people shoot
He
each other.
tries to
That's
say
what
no
you said
first.
about me.
He heard from his
Don't
informant that and suddenly notices Rye. Therefore,
Next day,
he
cop rolls down the
calls
street,
her
doesn't
out
even stop.
and
Just
asks
rolls.
if she's been okay, as he
That's
heard
me
her
knowing the
house
guy.
caught on fire, and if
Oh,
she's working
yeah.
for someone now.
They're
She
like, I don't care
disagrees
about
and
this
says
shit.
that until
You
she
deal with
finds
it.
a place to live in,
That's where I grew up,
she's staying
so I
at
got to tell
X's
people,
room.
man. I know,
He
like,
asks
the
about
sides,
him and
right?
says perfect. He's looking for X right now, and asks if she knows where he is,
Yeah.
and she replies that she doesn't. And he says he understands and tells her
You'd be
not to
surprised.
touch
I
a
guess I
coal
feel
where
exactly
she's
what you
staying,
don't do.
and says goodbye. But she delightedly says no worries. Her master's room is
People take
amazing,
pictures.
hearing which he gets shocked. She continues to say that there's always flames burning underneath the floor, and fresh air flowing there. They have warm showers, a washing machine, and even endless water jug, to which he says that he gets it, and
I don't
tells
tell people
her to
anymore.
just go
No one
already.
listens.
He thinks that it's just like the Viscount's residence.
No one
and
really
if he
listens,
is
so I try to
ultra
tell
rich.
people anymore.
He wonders
This
if he
is
robbed
funny.
Viscount's
To
residence
help
and
people,
is
they don't
now
even try.
after him.
So.
He doesn't have the details.
Yeah,
Thinking
it's
about
just
it
some
isn't
people
getting
also
him
think like,
anywhere.
okay, well,
He needs to
they,
focus on the
they're
job
too
now.
scared, there's
After a
risk to
while,
do, and I
he says
understand
now
that.
this is the house of the doll princess
They
his
believe it's too
informant
good to be
told him
true.
about. He
There's a
rings
lot
the bell,
actually
but
for
no
that
one
part.
answers, so the bald
People
man
just believe
calls
it's too
out
good to be
unlock
true.
and
They
the
believe
door
it's a
opens.
scam. It's like,
His
oh,
men
this
go
is
inside the
trying to
house,
sell
as
something,
Yurikol
oh,
hiding in the bushes
uh-huh.
tells them to go.
And I'm like, yeah,
But
and
not
that
to kill the
and for
target
the
even
most
if they
part,
see him.
that
Suddenly
that
he
is
hears a
kind
lot
of
of
true, and
noise
it's really
from the
sad.
house a
But
moment
there's
later.
gotta be something.
They
There's
calls
gotta
the
be real
boss and
ways.
says it's a
What
trap,
people doing?
to which he wonders if
Here's
it's
the
for
thing,
real.
like people
They
are so
suit
closed
up
off, they don't
and
understand
wonders if they
opportunity.
were
They may
ambushed.
think it's a scam, it's not a
He
scam.
enters the house
It's also
through
a lot of
window
work. It's not just like a
and
handout
notices
either. It's like
Baldy
you gotta
Tiger
work
lying
really
on the
hard for
floor.
this too.
He
It's like,
sneaks
you know.
through the house.
Well, that's the thing.
Frustrated,
People
he
don't want to
thinks
work
that the
hard
Baldy
anymore.
comes later, as he has to
Yeah.
find
You
the
have,
target
you have people
first.
like not matter for others. They
There was some
exactly
talking
do. I
teddy
help them. I
bear.
get
He
called
should have
with
told
5
him
hours
to
a
be
night.
careful.
They do
He
shit.
then noticed Ren
They do
hanging
anything
with
else at
Ren,
all.
as Ren
Like, you expect your job,
he
you don't
shouts
fucking do
not to
anything
come
for
this
yourself.
way.
Like,
Ren tries
you
to
actually
say
fucking
that
do
the
it.
rabbit
I
will,
can't.
and
Or
suddenly a rope
like
comes
my
around his neck. The rabbit looks at him and says,
he's
she supposes
still
that he's the last
stagnant.
one,
He won't
and
even
tells him
fucking.
to
My
state his
friends will be like,
purpose,
hey, you know,
to
we
which he
heard about this
shockingly
other
says
job.
that
It
the
could be a
rabbit
work
talks
related
too.
job. It couldn't
I
even
think
not
it
be
wasn't
related. It
just
could
a
be like
vein.
a mechanic
And
job or
states that
something.
he
He's
was
like,
just
hey,
searching
you
for
know, we
X's
heard about this
whereabouts,
thing. Maybe you
hearing
should
which rabbit
do it. And he's like,
unties them,
I
and
don't
says then
know,
their
or something.
interests
Like,
align.
he's too
Those
comfortable at
phrases
that
are
ranch
key
that we used to
count,
work
and
at. That
tells
ranch
him
is
to
a
take
whole
them
different
with him,
problem.
as
But
they
he's too
won't forgive
comfortable.
them
Like, he
for
can fuck
leaving
around
them
whatever.
behind, which
And does
scares
shit. All he
Yuriko.
does is much dolls.
Meanwhile,
I at least
morning
leveled
of the
up and
second
fucking I'm
day at
training them,
Sheeptown, X knocks
somewhat
and
training
calls
them now and
Ruka.
grooming
He
them
asks
and
if
working
she's
them.
awake, to
It
which
like
she
hands on.
replies that she is,
But
and open the
you
door
know.
now. She then
Because I would
greets him
still look
warmly.
around, but like I
After
post
that,
like on a
X
Facebook
says the
something
milk
like,
he
hey, you
had
know, I
for
have this
breakfast was
experience.
good,
I'm looking
so
for
he
this.
brought her some too. Kumakichi thanks
You do
him
it to
and
the pain.
asks if it's
You was
okay,
motivated
as he
to
will
pay.
make some right away.
Because
Ruka
I'm
then
motivated
apologized that they
because of
couldn't
the
go to
horse
the
shoes
music
because I
fest
want
because of
to
her
be a
fear of
trainer. So
crowds
if I'm
when
not
she
gonna
was
be,
the
if I'm
one
not gonna do
invited.
anything, I'm not gonna be a
But
trainer.
X looks at her and
Yeah, but
tells
that
her
energy
not
of
to
being
worry
motivated,
about
that's what
it.
makes you
It's
do something
okay.
different. He doesn't have that.
Feeling
He doesn't have
music
the pick
fest
which
He
while
one.
moving in the wagon
acts
was
like he
fun.
wants to be a trainer. He wants to
And
have a ranch and
apparently
everything. He
the
doesn't do
coachman
anything
was so
about
moved
it.
by the ghost
Even his
house
boss does
that
it.
he said he wanted to stay there all day.
But yeah.
However, Ruka says that they came all the way here
and then
asks if
what's
there
the-
isn't anything he wants to
hopefully
do.
the tractor supply
X
thing's gonna
wonders
call
and
me
says
because
in
I
that case,
literally they said
since
they
the
were like I did the
Guildmaster
interview. They said it
destroyed his
went
guild
really
car,
well. And they're
he
like,
guesses
yeah,
he
let's
wants to
have
get
you
an
come back on
alternative
Wednesday
idea
for
of
another
something,
interview. We just
hearing
don't
which
need to
she
figure out what
realizes
time
that's
because we
why
don't know
he
if
didn't
who's
have
gonna
his
be there right now. Like
registration
at
card.
the times over there, so
She
we'll
then
call you on
angrily
Saturday
says
to
the
let you know what
Guildmaster,
time it would be.
but he
But I
says
never
that
got
he
a
quit
call.
already.
And then I called
And he
today.
hasn't even
One of
seen
the
him
manager
lately
that I
because
talked
he
to wasn't
stopped
even
coming to the
there.
meetings,
She was there in the
as
morning.
he's okay now. But thanks
It's
her,
my fault. I forgot to
Ruka's
call in
glad
the
if the
morning. I
guild
was
people
dealing with
gave
other
up
shit.
and asks if he's going to be a great sorcerer.
But hopefully,
he replies
I'll
that he's
call
the kind
them
of person
in the
to
morning
get turned
tomorrow,
down
or
at the door
technically
to the
today,
Hermitage of
and
Maintenance.
to
For now, he
see,
guesses
hey,
he will
like,
be a
is
merchant
that
by
could it
process
be
of
going on,
elimination.
or
He wishes if he could
I
get
don't.
by
I
just
mean,
warm stones.
I'm a little bit
Just
nervous about
Pokemon
cosmetics.
Community
There's
Game
something
a wild
like-
Bagon
Tractor supply
appears
is
catch
like
it using
my
Poke
department.
Catch.
It's
Winners
like
revealed in
those,
90s.
livestock
And she says that
items
she
and
is going
products
to.
and
He
even
states that
clothing
she
too,
doesn't
and
have to
gardening
force
stuff.
herself.
I know that
This
shit.
is his problem.
All you do is be
He
nice
says
and
if she
smile
leaves
people.
him by
All you do.
himself.
Yeah,
he
I'm
tries
nice.
to
I
act
not
hard. To which he gets surprised.
Okay.
He says that he's not
The only
that
thing,
bad,
like,
so
yeah,
even
sure,
if he does,
there's
he
gonna
will
be
handle
like,
it
you know,
somehow.
difficult
Just then
customers, but I also
Kumakichi
handled,
calls him
I
partner
answered the
and
question really well,
whispers
like,
to
you
him
know,
that
I'm
she
so
means
sorry that you
girls
can't
who
find
might
this
fall
item. Let me
for
go
him.
find for you on
X
the
says that he doesn't think
thing.
that
Let's
will
see what
happen.
store has
He
it.
doesn't
You know,
have
stuff like
acquaintances.
that. Like, there's
But
people
she
that
says
like get
even
really
if he
upset.
doesn't, she's still
But that's part of the
worried.
difference
He
with
says
customers.
it's
If you be nice to
okay.
him,
Even if he
you're actually
makes
getting
new
your revenge.
friends,
But
he
later
will
on,
still
like,
be
fuck, I
friends
was an
with her.
asshole.
To which
Oh,
You just be nice no
they
matter what.
want,
after a while,
because they
X
want
is
a
glad
reaction.
since there's not
Yes,
a lot of
but you'll
people
give
yet
it.
in the
That's
morning.
win.
He will quickly
Like,
get
oh,
his
I'm sorry,
work
I
done
can
at
help
the
you.
Mechanic's Guild so
It,
that they
it makes
can
it
get
later
home
feel like
by
an
noon.
asshole. Because they'll think
But
about it when
suddenly,
they
Ruka
settle down a
calls
little bit.
X and says
Fuck,
that
I
she
was an
feels
asshole.
someone is
It's such a
watching
good
her.
revenge.
Yeah.
X nervously
I mean,
asks
some
from where,
don't
to
think
which
about
she
it.
says
But
from
yeah,
far
and some
away.
I do.
But she feels signs
Depends
of
on how nice
alarm.
you are.
No
If you're
multiple
really nice
people
and go
are
above and
watching
beyond for them,
X thinks
like, they're
that
gonna
Ruka
regret it
saying
later.
that earlier
I
is
see that as a
making him
server all
think
the time.
Yeah.
Because we
She
lost so much.
stares at him and then squeezes his skin. At
Yeah, I
Merchant's
just,
Guild,
unless,
X is
even if
more
it's gold
curious
under my
about
skin, I
who's
gotta like
watching them.
chill,
But he
calm
needs
down.
to get his errand done
That's
first.
all more,
A
yeah.
woman
But
suddenly asks if
no,
they
and then
happen to
you
be
know,
siblings.
I'm only there for
And
like
they
if
are
I
here
were
for
to mostly
sightseeing,
get the morning
merchanting,
job.
or
I mean,
they could
if
be
I get an afternoon, it's not
performance,
that
to
bad.
which
But
X
I
disagrees
get a morning
and
one
says that
from
he's
it
here
will
to
go.
get
They
a
said it was
Merchant's
8
Guild card.
8 a.m. to
She then
12,
says he
sometimes maybe
probably doesn't
12:30.
need
That's
one, though.
perfect. I
However,
can
he
come.
replies
I'm like
that he
30 minutes
does
away
need
from my
one
house from
and
that
thinks that
location.
this town
Go
sure is
home,
lax.
get ready for
Pokemon
stream at like
Community
2 p.m.
Game
Like,
Bagon
I'm already
escape.
awake, so I don't have to wait
No
till
one
I don't
caught
have to
it.
wait because I'm already kind of dressed up
and
and like okay.
apologizingly says
You
that
know,
the
like
person in
it'll
charge
be
isn't
perfect.
here
It'll
during the
fit with my
festival,
schedule.
so
That's
they
what
can't
one thing I
issue
was
one
worried
for
about. Like I,
To which
you
he
know,
says that
although
he
the job
understands,
part,
but Kumakichi
working,
calls
getting
her
money,
sis and
can
tells
support
her not
myself
be so
is the more
uptight and
important
help them
thing.
somehow.
I just
She
really,
becomes shocked to hear
so I
him
shouldn't worry
talking
about the
and
stream
says
time,
it's
but I
a
really
talking
just
bear.
hoped not to
X goes away
change my
while
streaming
saying it's
schedule.
ventriloquism.
But at
He will
least
come
then,
again next
you know,
time. As
If
they
they stream
start
every
worked
day,
out. I mean,
how
catches
things are
his
gonna be soon.
and says that he
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's gonna do it.
I want it. Yeah, but I want a consistent time zone, and I want a time zone that works. Like, sure, like if I'm good, there's people that do really well that are in that stream at this time right now. But for my location and also for me just trying to get myself out there, I'm more strategically trying to find out better. You know, yeah. But if I'm like, I have like so many people, it doesn't matter what time I go on live, people are gonna be there. Anyways, but yeah, and then let's just see, if I do get that job, I can get a little bit more money, I can get some stuff, yeah.
He expects to happen. It may not happen for years, but if you keep doing it, it will happen. It's probably this bitch. It always wins.
Although, what's funny is that with this one, I like gave them my application like months ago. I even went over there in person, like the old school days. Man, I went over there. I did my application online, but then I went over there with a resume, like, hi, you know, how are you? I want to fucking give it a face to the, you know, the profile. And they still kept my thing. Like, they literally said, like, we actually have a thing on file, like, an actual resume that's dropped off. And we want to, like, talk to you about.
You know, when you do that, it makes an impression, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Like, it might not be today, but it could be tomorrow.
Yeah. The initial job, though, that I applied for was like a, they had, apparently Tractor Supply does, like, deliveries or something with their own trucks, but that one's already, like, that one's like got filled or something. But then they said, hey, we got some more things opening, and they kept me on file.
And points at it. As he can see, she's a passionate fan of travel, and she really wants to know how she can get her hands on that bag. Therefore, he asks if she called them here because she was interested in the bag. Ruka apologizingly states that he's popular, so she thought, and X finds it embarrassing, as it was not the beginner of X's popularity. Amin
shot.
asks what the matter is.
Well, people
She
get
wants
turned
to
off
get
by
her
not
hands
getting
on
something,
that
right?
ball.
If you want something so
If they
bad,
can't
like
tell
it's
her how
happy,
to
you
buy
turned
it,
off. You should be
and
happy.
asks if they will let her
Because you're gonna
know
get
that
a trigger.
they're asking price.
I just
Hearing
wanted
that,
for
Ruka
this
whispers
I want.
to X
I
that she's
wanted.
purposely hiding the
I
conditions
wanted
under which she
coupon for the
introduces the
discount, but
highest grade
I'll take
products to
Tractor Supply.
others.
Sure, they have
Just paying
clothes.
money isn't enough. She can't sell this to everyone.
It's just because
and asks
if
he
it
can
was
tell
if
her
I had a
that,
horse,
to
I would
which he
actually
got
buy
it.
more shit
Amin asks
from
what
Tractor
they are
Supply, but
whispering
I don't have a
about,
horse,
and
so I
X
can't
tells
buy
her
like.
to allow
I'm
him
a
to
chicken. I
introduce
want to go get
Ruka
the
again.
rainbow.
This
Oh,
is
chicken.
Ruka,
Yeah, but I can't
Crazy
get
Doll's
chicken. My mom
designer.
won't let me.
Hearing which she gets shocked.
If
She
I
says
do,
she's
I
a
would
huge
be
fan of hers
dealing.
and requests
I
an
would be dealing with the
autograph.
wrath
But
of anything.
Kumakichi
Then.
goes
I can't even
forward
bring a
and tells
freaking.
her to keep
Well,
her
I
hands
did,
off.
but
She asks
my
how she
boss
can get
at
one
work, I
customer
found
in.
a little
X
caterpillar,
says that she
a really
needs to
interesting
find
one.
the
So
conditions
I've never
herself.
seen this one
Ruka
before.
says
So I
she's
wanted
not
to
just
take it.
looking at the money,
Even my
but
boss gave me
also at
some
her
little
customer's
hands for it.
character.
My mom,
Therefore,
so I
she
called her
asks,
like,
by
hey,
the
can
way,
you find
what
that
is his
little
relation to
butterfly
her?
trap
He
that we
tries
used
to
to
reply
what I
her,
used
but
to
she
use
says
for
no way. She
little
knows
butterfly
and says that
container
he's
thing or
probably her boyfriend.
net thing that they
X
used to live
becomes
in when I
confused.
like raised
Then
little
Ruka
caterpillars.
calls him and says
And
this
she
girl
was
gets
like,
a
stop
pass.
bringing
He
animals
wonders
to the
why
house.
all
I'm like,
of
it's a
sudden,
fucking
He
caterpillar.
nervously says to her
It's
that
gonna
she
go
will
away
make
in like a
one
week.
for her, to which she asks really, and excitedly says all right.
Caterpillar.
X thinks that he's not
It's
sure
literally
what
in its little
happened,
like
but he's
cocoon
glad
or
this
whatever.
got settled peacefully.
It's a moth. It's
While
supposed to be a
Emin
moth.
says that she feels
It's a very
great right now
interesting
and
looking
tells
moth, though.
them
We
to
don't
tell
have that
her if
around
they
here.
want anything else from her as well.
It's only like 2
Ruka
hours away
says if
from
she
us.
gets paid,
But
that's enough for her
yeah,
and
he's
asks
already
what about
in his
X,
little
but he
cocoon. We
states
don't
that
have
he
to do
doesn't
anything.
need anything in
Jesus
particular
Christ.
either. He's just
They just
tagging
make a
along
deal
with
about
her in the
everything.
first place. However, Kumakichi
Just
says
fine.
no,
Well,
they
fucking
should get her
bunny.
to
Like
make
my
him an
friend
idea.
would
Amin
literally
asks if
offer
he
me
doesn't have
one of her meat
to which he
bunnies
explains that
because
he used to have
he
an
was getting bullied by the
adventurous
other
guild guide,
bunnies,
but his guild
and he
master
thought maybe I
destroyed
can
it,
get
so
the
it was
bunny so I can
defective.
start my
Hearing
own
which she
breeding
says
bunny
that all
thing.
right. She shall
You
grant
know,
him his wish.
but
She tells them to take it.
and
It's a
he's probably
godly
gonna-
artisan metal.
If he
X
doesn't find a
asks about
home,
it. She says
he's
yes.
gonna
It's a
be
metal she
dog.
normally gives to the talented.
So,
Those who have it are
Yeah, but
recognized
our parents
as
or
godly
grandparents
artisans
good
in
at
her
the time.
nation. It has
Like,
also their
parents
name
weren't really
on it,
allowed
so
to
they
they
can
didn't have
use
money.
it as proof of
Right?
identity.
It's really like buying
Ruka
society.
tugs X by his sleeve.
My
He
parents
looks
were
at her,
never
and
ranch
she says that
people
they
or
are
anything like
magic,
that.
to
Like,
which
they
she
love cats.
smilingly says that they are.
Animal,
and
like, they love
thanks Amin,
animals.
but
It's
she
just
tells them to
they
wait,
don't want to
as there's
deal
more.
with
She says
all
that
that other
those metals
stuff.
come
Like
with a wonderful
I literally I
bonus.
come
She says
home
that if they
and
show
I'm like a
their
little
merit,
bit dusty.
they can
Come
get
walk
liquor
around
on the
in
house
like
at
stalls
Ball's.
and stuff like that, but they're not
Meanwhile,
like
at the dinner party, the
terribly
Viscount
dusty.
wonders
Unless
when
I
will they find X.
unless I
He wanted to find him in
that
time
when I'm
for
when
dinner
I'm
party.
bathing, then I get
Someone
mud all
then
over me.
calls
Yeah, there you go.
Viscount Lardy.
But
He asks what happened to the
and
winged
then the
magic
poop in
tool
my
he
poops,
requested.
but
The
whatever.
hot
I always
season
pick
is
them.
already
But
over, and if he may ask
she
about
would
the
make me
delivery
take
schedule,
off my
to which
pants
Lardwick
like
says yes,
like
that it's
in
not
a certain
determined
area
yet.
before
They are
the door.
working
Like
hard procuring it, and tells
she
him
doesn't
to
want
wait
to
a
get
bit
it in
longer.
the house.
Hearing
Or
which he get annoyed,
there's this
and
little
asks how he would
porch
tell his
thing in
daughter
the
he
back,
was looking
like little
forward to
back
matching
door.
with the princess.
We
He
put
has
in
had
an
enough.
extra one
Their
of those
relation
metal
ends here,
see-through
to which
doors
the
that you
Viscount
can
becomes
like little metal
irritated.
doors, like
He then
deep
hears
doors,
two
whatever they're
women
called.
talking and asking if
There's
she
the
heard
main
about
door and then there's that
Viscount
one. So I
Lardwell's
hide in
family.
that. I
He thinks
sit
that
in
he
that
heard
little
those ladies say
spot
his
where
name just then,
I'm in
but she
between the
says
doors.
that apparently the magician
And I gotta
had
take
ran
off my
away,
clothes right there.
and even the lights in their
Because she
house
does not
went out.
even want to let
He even
me
had that honey
walk
trap
in there,
incident involving
even
a
though it's
little
not gonna
girl,
drag.
so she's
It's not gonna really do
surprised,
much.
and says
It's
it's
like
probably
unless I
scary.
unfold
The
my pants
Viscount
and my
yells
pants
if
are
they
too
still
long,
found
then
that
they're
defective
gonna
magician.
be
He
dusty. But I
exposed
can't even
himself himself
fold
to
them out
ridicule because of him,
and then just
asks what the hell
dump
are
them out
those good for
outside
nothing doing.
and then walk in. No, I
Yesman
have to dump
replies
them
that
out
this is
outside
truly
and
regrettable.
then walk
Both
and
Aizel
pick them up and
Ryobu
they'll
seem
come.
to be struggling,
So
and they
weird.
are yet to find
I'm
where
like,
he
dude,
went.
the neighbors can
However,
fucking
he
see me
screams
if
and
they
asks
can, if they
Yesman
really
if he
wanted
doesn't
to,
get
if they
it.
really
They
And
tried.
don't
horses,
get that
horses are really
defective magician
that's
to
clean
make
animals
magic
too.
tools. Even their house might get
Clean.
demolished
It's just she
at
doesn't
this
like the
rate,
dirt.
to which
She
Yesman
don't like the
asks
dirt.
if
She
he's
don't like
okay,
the mud. She don't
and
like
tells the
fucking
servant to
dirt
call a
comes
doctor.
in there.
Yesman
She
worriedly
don't like when I
wonders where
used to
X
work
is.
at the
If
other
it could
ranch.
be that he
I
realized
used
he's
to have to
being
feed
chased
them,
and
so
has
I'd
gone
be
into
even more
hiding,
dusty.
that X,
I would
who
have
seems to
hay
have
all
no
over me.
sense of urgency.
She
He
don't like
thinks that there's no way. He knows a world search will work.
But
Afterwards,
I
at the
still have
Hermitage
the
of
hay in my
Mages,
car.
the girl says she's
Complaining every time I
Queen
have
is
to look
searching.
in my car.
She shall answer
Like, the
anything,
fuck-
so
like,
he can count
whatever.
on her. To which Yesman
I don't
says how
handle hay now,
dependable.
except
In
the
that
only time I
case,
do is like
he requests her
the
to tell her
guy,
this boy's
one of my coworkers,
whereabouts right
he
away.
feeds them
She says,
and does all
let's
the
see, but
rest of the
noticing
landscaping
something, she
stuff in
gets
the
shocked.
property.
She nervously asks Mr.
So if
X.
I'm
Yesman
taking one of the
asks if
horses
she
to go
knows him and
bathe,
what she
he
means by
doesn't.
Mr. She
And this is really
replies
nice
that
of
she
him.
dare say she
That
just knows him one-sidedly,
I would let him know who
and
I'm gonna
calls out
bathe
World Search.
because we don't want
To which
all the
she
horses
mentions
to
that
eat
Mr. X's
everything
current
while the other
location
horse is like
is
busy
Sheeptown,
bathing,
and he
and
is
by
with
the time
the
she gets
puppeteer
there,
Rupert. He
she gets back,
shockingly
you know,
wonders
she
about
can relax.
Sheeptown.
She
He thinks
has no
that the
food
search
because
eyes at
everyone
the
ate it.
gate have never been
So
breached
he
until
would
now,
leave
as
2
it is
flakes for
impossible.
me
He didn't
to
think
leave out
X
there,
could slip through such strict
and then
security.
I throw them back
But
in
she
there
says
when I
that
put
since
the
it
horse in
seems
there.
like he doesn't know, she will tell him this for free.
So,
the great sorcerer X
You know,
scoffs
that's
at
the
searching.
only time I've
He
touched
says that
hay
he's sure
when
the
I'm
X
at
he's
work,
looking can
but
only use beginner
I don't
magic.
handle the hay.
To which she says
I don't
that's
mind
an
it. Like,
advanced form
if
of
I were to like
mimic.
mud
She used to
stalls
think
and
so too.
and
It seems
do
like
that
this
too,
is as far she
I
can
don't
help
care.
him
I've done it before. I don't care
outside.
about being
He
dirty.
thinks
I don't care
about
for
her
that.
saying they are
But the
being
only thing I
fooled by
did,
cunning
I do love about
manipulation
this
of information
job, and
that
I
he
think I
doesn't
hated
get.
about the other ones, that
But
I
at least he
couldn't
got
even
his
take them out to go
whereabouts.
exercise.
If he tells Ryobu and
Those
Aizel,
rescue
they will
horses were just stuck in there because nobody wanted to fucking,
over sheep
you know, handle them
Ryogu frustratedly
or take them out. They didn't have time. She didn't even want to pay. Like she just didn't have the money to be paying people to do that for a long time.
Ryogu
Not even
lands with
barely
his dragon,
4
to which the guy
hours.
gets afraid and asks what that was.
But yet
to which
she
he
likes
says that
my
he found it.
ex, who
He's
literally
Ryogu
takes
from the
fucking ass
territorial
time,
army,
takes 8
and
hours
tell
of
him
work
to prepare himself.
for a 4-hour
He
job.
then tries to say his name was, but he can't recall. And
When
the
I
guy
start
tells
working,
him to
like
get away.
I'll
Ryogu
have
then
to
says
like
it's
kind of get used to it,
probably
get into the
excellent,
zone
hearing
for
which
it.
he wonders
But then
who that
eventually
is.
I
He
get
asks if
faster
he's
and
not
faster.
here because he has a bounty.
That's what a
and
pay
he
place
can
too.
help
Like here in
someone
Colorado,
else.
like
Ryogu asks
$800
why,
for
and
golf,
says that he will
$1,200
seize
for
him
cash
too.
back. Like
And
what?
the
Who's on
narrator
fire?
narrates that Ryogu is strong but not
I'm on a
smart.
horse.
He confused X
Yeah.
with the wanted
No,
man.
but he literally
Meanwhile,
like
on
lollygags.
Aizel's side, a little girl becomes
Like he
amazed and
just
tells
takes
her
his
mom
sweet
to
ass
look.
time.
The bunnies are silk.
Hey, how much do you guys
People
charge
gathering
for
there
a horse?
says that they are so cute, damn it, as they thought.
Oh,
No
per
strings
horse?
controlling them. Today he will expose the
Per,
trick for sure.
well, I would go
The
for
leader
per
bunny
hour,
wonders
depending
how
on what.
this happened.
Like if
They're
I
not
go
doing
only
this for
per
show,
horse if
to
I'm
which
bathing,
Urakel
if
says
I'm
they
doing like a
can't do
bathing gig,
anything
somebody
about
like
them
has
starting
somebody
to sew on
horses
their
for
own
me and
while
I
they're
do
waiting for
per
ambush
horse,
here.
but
Just then, Ren calls Urakel
shit,
boss,
not
tells him
that.
to look at how much money
I'm telling you, like
he got,
California in
seeing
general,
which
I
he
went to
says
board my
nice
horse
job.
back on
And
space
Ren
for it. How much?
laughingly
Oh,
says
the boarding
people just
horses
put
were
money
like,
on
I don't know,
their
the
own
highest
after
I've
seeing
seen is
the
what,
rabbit.
$600
Hearing which the
a
bunny
month?
angrily
The
stares
fuck?
at.
$500 a month,
There's
$500
no
a month.
progress on the
Yeah,
search for
no,
X,
but that's
so
in
he guessed they
California.
would
And
get
then my
there.
friends would
Therefore,
charge
Urakel calls Ren
$400 a
and
month.
announces
But
calling
for
everyone
me, I get
that
a
they're
discount.
looking
I
for a
get
boy named
$200
X and a girl
if
with a
I wanted
teddy
to, if I had a
bear.
horse
To
over
whoever
there.
brings them
I would
here,
pay for that.
they will give the
That's
person
not bad.
this
Yeah,
$1,200
priceless
a month
love for
is
sale.
cash time,
People
and it's
start
time to
to
sell.
say
What
they
the fuck?
want it. Might as well look while they are here.
I've seen
However, the
600
bunny
a month
thinks she
for
thought they
certain
would
stalls,
find them right
certain
away if they
stables.
seemed to sheep
What are you talking about?
but
Bro,
so
what
far
about
they
small
Especially
haven't.
the feed.
On the other hand,
600
X
bucks.
gets nervous as he
Um,
says
like,
that it should be nice
like,
if the both of
$1,200
them
bucks,
could
2
move
horses,
away
maybe
from
one
it. To
fucking
which
horse. Like,
Amin
go fuck yourself.
laughingly tells him to not be
Man, these
embarrassed,
horses are.
as he's the one who
This is
crammed
what-
up
okay,
against
but
her first. But he
I
says
get
that he was
paid.
just shifting
Well,
because
this is not
Ruka
for
kept
boring or anything,
coming
but I get
towards him.
paid. She
Ammon
pays me
says,
21
well, no
hours,
matter.
but
This
technically
tent
she pays me
castle
more
feels
than
comfortable,
and she
so
even
she
said,
feels
I
good,
found out
to
she
which
paid
he
me more.
says
I'm
that
like,
it's
okay,
thanks
this is a
to her.
mistake.
This
And
was
then
just
she
an
told me,
open
she's like,
area
oh, you
until
know,
she brought
don't
the
worry
sofa
if
and stuff
if
from
you
the
see
airship.
that there's a
He's
little bit
glad
more
they
than
even
there
got
actually should be
performance,
because
so
I
that they can
usually
listen to
don't
them play
have
again.
change and I
She
don't feel
states
like,
that
you know,
speaking
I
of
just
which,
feel like
the
just
next
rounding it up. So I
performers
was like,
are
don't
taking
worry,
a
just
while,
keep it, don't
so
feel
she
bad.
calls out the
I'm like,
next
thank
team
you
and
so
says
much.
that it's their turn.
I'm supposed to
They
only get,
enters and lines up,
I work
but they
8
seem
hours
pretty
and I'm
scared.
supposed to be paid
X thinks
21
that
an
they kind
hour.
of seem afraid.
That's supposed to
While
be
Urakel thinks so he is X. Looks like it was
168 or
right of
something.
him to come here based on a tip
I
from
don't
an
even think,
orchestra
she
player.
says she rounds it up, but I
While
don't
Ren
think
wonders
that's
who that
rounding it
is,
up. It's
but
really
he
bad
feels
rounding
like
it up.
he
She
has
gives me
seen him
$200
before.
or sometimes.
Kumakichi screams
the
that he's the
fuck?
guy from the honey trap
40
incident.
extra bucks?
X realizes right from back
But
then
yeah.
and wonders if
So
that
I'm
means he
grateful
will
for
again.
that because it's
To
basically
which
the
he
only
says
thing
that
I
he's
have right
Urakel, the one
The
in charge
only
of the
thing.
ghetto behind the
After
scenes.
so much shit
Old
that I've
man
been through,
Aizel
that's the
ordered
only
him to
thing I
bring
have.
back X to him
And
and
it's
tells
been
X
keeping me
to be a
afloat.
good boy and come
Gas
with him.
sucks though.
If he
so I don't
refuses,
know how long
Ryan
it's gonna
Nitora
last,
might get
with
hurt.
my credit card
X
or whatever,
wonders
but
what he should do, even if he
see.
beats them here. Someone
Gas
else
hell
on their
expensive.
side might find out and do something
Yeah,
to them.
now it
He
is.
thinks that he
Fuck's
can't
But
let
it's
that
gonna come down real
happen.
quick. The
He
next
says
3-6
very
months is
well.
gonna come down
He
like
will
$30
come with him.
gallon.
He requests not to lay a finger on Big Sis Rai, Nidra, or anyone other than him.
Not in California
To
though.
which
You guys need to be
Urakel
taxed, but like in the rest of the
and
country,
promises that he won't.
the oil barrels are
While
gonna drop
Ruka
about 6
calls
bucks.
out X pulling his sleeve.
Because
But
the U.S.
X
is
puts
becoming
her
the
hand
largest
away
exporter of
and
oil and gas,
smilingly
and we don't
moves
control our
forward.
prices like
Suddenly,
OPEC this.
Amin tells them to wait
Like
a moment.
$1.50.
She
For you,
asks why
probably
they are
$3 down.
taking Mr. X
For
with
me,
them.
probably $2 bucks.
Call says money.
I want to
He
go
can
to a
get
gas
gold
station
coin
and
if he
finally
takes
see
X
fucking
with him.
$3,
She says then she shall hire
again,
him,
man.
and he tries to say as if
Or
he
no,
will
not
change
340.
his career so easily.
I
But
started
she
driving with
realizes
99 cents a
there are
gallon,
5
right?
gold
I
coins
drove
inside
with
them,
99 cents a
and
gallon.
asks how about
Fuck,
it, to
fuck
which Ren
$3.
calls her.
They put people in
saying
jail
that
for
back in the
900.
olden days, Grandpa.
Hearing
I'm
which Urako happily says that
Well,
well, she
in
got
Kansas
him.
City,
His
in jail.
apologies. He
99
will gladly
cents
let her
dollars
hire him.
reminds me of
She
fucking
says yes.
black and
She
white
likes
fucking
those who are
movies.
quick to understand and tells them to take
Oh,
those
no,
gold
but-
coins and get out of
11,
here. To which he says understood and thanks her while calling her majesty.
So
He then says to X that he's
oh,
leaving
at the
him in
other
charge
ranch I
of
was
Big
paying,
Sis Rye.
getting paid
He goes away, and
$17.50,
Amin laughingly says that
which
settles
basically,
it. Ruka shouts
my
and calls
friends say
X.
that's not
She
worth
says
it
that
working
she's
with
so
horses,
glad
like,
he
fucking
didn't
kill
take
you.
him. He says that
Working
he's
with
sorry,
2,000-pound
as he
animal, like,
worried her again, to
fucking
which
literally
she
kill
says
you.
hostages are
You
no
want to
fair.
get paid
He
20
then
or
calls
over
Miss
an
Amin
hour.
and thanks her for saving him. He will be
Thank
sure
God.
to pay her back
Even my
one
boss
day.
was like, oh my
She
God, they
cheerfully
really,
tells
like,
them
don't
not
pay
to
you that
worry
much?
about it.
She was
She's just
offended
glad
by that.
Mr. X and the great Miss Ruka are safe.
I love
He
my
then
boss.
tells Ruka not to cry anymore, but she requests
She
him
even
to
paid
stop
me. That's her, like,
sacrificing
you know
himself
that
right
video
away.
with the bangle?
He says, but this time, there was no other way
Yeah,
but
that's
to
her
obey.
showing me.
Hearing
Like,
which
she literally,
Ruka
I was on my
screams
lunch break and
still.
she, like,
wants
she
him
was
to put
talking
himself
to me
first,
about my
and when
class,
all
and she
else
was like, oh, let me show you.
fails, she will help him next
She
at
brought
any
her out her
cost,
class. I was so,
and
oh
tells
my
him
God.
not to leave her by
With the
herself.
kids, the bangle
X
kids.
thinks that's right.
It's so
Even if
majestic.
he's okay
We're in
with it,
Kansas,
he
like some
might
girls
end up
walking her
hurting
bang on
Ruka,
those street
so he
police.
hugs her and thanks her for
Like,
scolding
like a
him,
cab's
and
leash?
apologizes for making her worry. She gets shy and says X. He then takes out his pinky finger and says that he promises
They're very
he will take
they're
good
like
care
the
of himself.
Belgian Malinois.
Ruka smilingly goes to make a
I will
pinky
say.
promise, but suddenly someone
very
says that it
energetic,
would
they're
like
very,
her to
they
promise
gotta,
it
like,
as well, that
do
she
their
won't
own thing
abandon
also
them
at the same
ever
time,
again.
but they also
It's
gotta
the bunny.
have something to do.
Ruka gets shocked as the bunny
We got a
angrily
mouse
stands
problem.
in front
Sleep
of
kills
her.
people
X
all day.
thinks that it's mad at Ruka and wonders if the rabbit could talk.
I bought my wife
while
a
Eamon calls
SQ7
X.
and like mouse
She
to like
says that
ruin
she
it.
doesn't know
Asking
what
like
happened,
stupid things
but
happen.
asks if he wouldn't be
Smell out.
confined if he was to just go back.
The one
He
downside in
suggests
here.
him to come to her nation. They would greatly welcome him.
And you can't control
However,
that. They just get in there.
X
Like, they're
thanks
gonna do
her
what they
and
want.
says that he
And
should
they're in the
think
middle
it
of
over
nowhere,
a
so
little.
like
Outside the
they're fucking
room,
everywhere.
he remembers that he has
I can't
probably
fucking poison
ignored
them
it for
with
the
the hops.
entire 5 years after he made his
It leaves.
contact. He asks if it's
Okay.
happy with its current life, calling it his
Can't do it, honey.
illusion.
Can't do
A
it.
small
You-
kid comes
you
out
can
of
do it, you just don't
darkness,
want to.
stands on his
You
hand
can
and
do it.
says no.
Can't
X
do it.
says he understands. Illusion is his dark side,
I'm gonna eagle
which
a hot
means he
dog
didn't
with me.
know anything about himself. He
Hot
thought he
dog?
was satisfied with
Hot
these days of
for
fun
eagle.
and entertainment.
A
He
hawk?
then asks
Oh,
if there is
you know
anything
what?
he wants him to do for him,
Yeah,
like
I
give him
kinda
Maybe
some
like
want-
be a fox
to
eagles,
which he
two gold
says
eagles,
bye.
I
shit.
want
Seeing which
I
X
wanna get into
apologized for
falconry.
making him do things he didn't like.
Yeah,
He
so
adds,
amazing.
like
I have a
feeding
guy
him
in
that
Mexico get
nasty
your
food,
license.
or apologizing even when he wasn't in the wrong, or working
Bro,
himself
go to
to
think-
Mexico. There's all
he
kinds of
will
fucking
make
shit
his
that's going on in
wish
Mexico.
come
You-
true
you
for
have to
sure
go.
this time, to make
You
up
just-
for
you
how
just
much
practice
he
all on
hurt
him.
him. So he tells him to tell him.
But
Therefore,
depending on skin, like,
Illusion
it's
says
called
he
Riley
wants
still
to
through
slime
tier
pillow,
fucking the
hearing which X get
Oh, that'd be
confused,
tough.
but he sighs and says all right. He then calls Ruka, to which she asks what is
Pokemon
the
community
matter
game
and
A
says he's
Wild
in
His
some rush.
Lilligant appears
He
catch it
replies that
using
he's thinking of
Poke
going
Catch.
home to
Yeah, I'm gonna
Winners
skip
revealed
rush.
in
Okay.
90s.
So he thanks her and says sorry as it's so
The way it
sad.
is right now, don't go.
Kumakachi asks what, and if they are going home already. She says that she had so much fun that she's a bit sad about leaving.
One thing American
but
Sound is
happily
like
says
cartels
that they should
protecting
come
traffic
again
in
next
the
year.
Caribbean,
X
like
delightedly agrees, as
they're
they
like,
should, and Eamon says
is
she
their money.
understands. So they
And,
are
like,
going
they
back.
own them
to
both.
Sucks is that-
It was fun spending time
What
with
sucks
them
is that
too,
it got
thanks
to
her.
Ecuador. Like that's
X
where my
also
family is.
thanks her for treating
Not that
them
I'm
so
worried about
nicely
them.
as
It's
they
just
had
like I
fun.
can't go to
Amon
the. I
says
couldn't
then
go to
they
the
will
beach
start
last time I
preparing
visited
to
because it
leave
was
the
just too
mansion
dangerous.
tent as
Or,
well.
you know, you
He
never know
says
what's
about
gonna
this
happen.
tent.
It's crazy, right?
He requests her
But
to feel
it's
free to
getting
keep
better.
using it
I
if
heard.
they are
I don't
okay
know.
with it only
I don't really
lasting a
follow
year.
politics. I
He
don't like
adds that she saved
politics.
them,
It
but
just
they
makes
couldn't
everybody
give them
like mad at
anything
each
in
other.
return.
I don't.
So it's a
I don't
token
I think
of
the
their
Ecuadorian guy, he
gratitude,
put everybody in
hearing
prison.
which she delightedly
I'm pretty
asks
sure he put
for
all
their
the drug dealers in
support, and
prison.
if they can.
Wasn't
He
that
says
like-
wasn't that
even
the
if it's out of
Venezuela?
gratitude, they can't
No,
do
it's
President, or was that-
the Ecuadorian guy. It's Ecuadorian guy.
So she wants
Oh,
him to
Ecuadorian?
take 5 gold
Even about
coins,
prison, the
to which
countries
he
have
gets
changed. I
shocked.
think I saw a
He
video about it. It's
nervously
crazy.
asks if that really is okay.
No,
To
my
which
my
she says, of
parents.
course.
Well,
More
it used to be a
importantly,
third world
Mr.
country.
X.
Now it's
She
not
asks
too
what
bad
he is
anymore.
going to do
Honestly,
about
like
his pursuits.
my there's
replies
this
that
neighborhood
Viscount
that my
Lardlick is
parents got
probably
like
the
some
one
kind of a
looking for
house.
him.
It's a
Something similar
house
has
technically.
happened
It's not an
before, so
apartment.
he
They don't
plans to
pay
go turn
rent or
him
anything like
down
that.
once
It
more.
looks like an
She
apartment,
wonders about
but it's a house.
Viscount Lardlick.
So I don't know
She
what that's
asks if
called.
he's that pighead. She's worried.
Like
So
they
she
have
tags
like a
along,
place.
hearing which he
They go. I don't know
shockingly
what it is
asks
because they
what.
go up
She
in
tells
the
him to
elevator and
consider
then they go to
himself
their
in
room.
good
Their
hands
neighbors
and
across the
relax.
hallway,
He'll
but it's
inform his
not
coachman as soon as he
renting.
can.
They
And he
actually own
states
it.
that she's
What is
taking
it?
care of them and
Condo.
taking
Pokemon
care of
community
them. He
game
then
His
bows
Lilligant
as
escaped.
they appreciate
Always
No
his
thought
one
condo.
caught it.
a house
Then
that's
the
different
bunny
than
asks
the
if they
neighborhood
can ride the
together, but
coach.
whatever.
The other rabbits
Sometimes
are
those
all
high rises
for it.
like
Ruka
Miami.
shockingly asks if they are.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And
yeah.
X says they
So
will
so
have to
but they
make
live
sure
in
to
this
tell
like
the coachman.
where the house
Viscount
is.
happily says that they
It's like
welcome
in
her,
this.
calling
It's
her
kind of like a
Highness,
gated
Queen
community,
Anne.
but more
She
like a
says yes and asks if he's
community
doing well.
a gated
He
city.
calls X and
Gated
says they
city.
think you were troubling
Because
your queen.
Because there's a mall, there's a restaurant, there's over here and everything. A little mall, not it's not. It looks small. It honestly just. It's like a giant fenced out area with a bunch of nice houses, and they're all different. I love how unique they are, and there's apartments too. And then they got like little grocery store, little thing for the like, yeah. And it's very pretty, very nice, protective. Dude, there's fucking guys outside with guns, like in the. You gotta show your ID or tell them like you're visiting somebody there. They literally have guns. Yeah, they're like, yeah, they're armored and shit.
Let alone hurt him and asks if
he
he
kind of cool,
understands.
but oh, and then the president. I think that's why, because like there's a the lawyer of the country or something. What is that? The something governor.
He says yes.
The lawyer. I don't know. Some lawyer of the country. Really important person. You could see her from our bedroom window. And like her house though, I feel so bad for her because she has like her windows are all covered. She doesn't like. It doesn't seem like she sees the light of day unless she's like working. There's armored car. There's always a police car waiting there, just sitting there, chilling, guarding. And then when she has to go somewhere, she goes. There's an armored car that goes inside. She goes into the car, and then they come out. 3 cars escorting.
Because of him, his treasured collection that he cherished every night is on the verge of disappearing.
Next time I go.
We were building my mom's house, like the neighbors, they came out full body armor, AK-47, like there's no police. Like,
While
are we cool?
Kumakichi says
Yeah,
that he was
that's
kind of in
what-
the shoes
yeah.
of a princess, X
That's not
asks if he
belief,
thinks
right?
so. Ruka says no, he's a prince
Yeah,
and
no.
tells X to escort her home. After a while, X calls
Like, yeah,
her
like,
and
so
says
camp,
that
like,
they
yeah,
are
the
here,
State
to
Farm
which
says
she
red zone
nervously
now.
thanks
Give her,
him,
like,
but he
consider
says that he should be
I wouldn't
thanking
lose.
him, as he had fun
No.
hanging out with her, and thanks her for inviting him.
I don't
She
think who
looks
knows.
at him
It's
and
great
thinks the
kill
whole
this
time
family.
on their way back, she thought if only
Like, Keely
time
never
could
even
stop,
tasted life.
spending
Like,
these few
you
days
shit.
together
Where
made
we
her
at
think
next
even
year?
more that she doesn't want to leave his
You
side.
know,
She's
the
sure this
the
has to
house
be
at
done,
my
and
grandma, like
requests
they
to
all,
give
I'm
her
pretty sure,
courage.
I don't know how
She
long
then
they've had that
announces
house, but
that
it's
she
like
loves
ever
X
since I
very
was little,
much.
I've
She
seen that
doesn't
house.
want anyone else
Where
to
my
have
grandma
it,
is, she's
so
not
if
that
he's
very
okay
far
with it,
from
she requests
my
him to go
parents'
out with her.
house now.
She thinks she
They're
said
also
it.
gonna
She was loud enough
they're
to be
going
heard
to
clearly too.
retire for
She's
that
probably
one.
sure
They're
X
gonna retire
feels the
for
same
right
way
there.
about her.
But
as a moment of silence goes by, she calls
but
X and
well, we
asks
still
if she
live here
troubled
right
him.
now. But
As she opened her
my
eyes, she
grandma's
noticed
neighborhood,
that
even
X
that
is
neighborhood's
not
not even that
here,
bad.
while Kumakichi says
The
that
only
he
thing
left
I
as
ever
soon as
see,
he
stray
got her
dogs.
home.
That's it.
She
Stray
calls
dogs
crazy
important.
dinner
There's so many
and tells
dogs
him to
everywhere.
forget
But you
what
know
he
what?
just
Ecuador
heard.
takes care of
He
them.
nervously calls
Like
for
there's
my
there's
lord
stray
as
dogs,
she
but I've
comes.
seen people like
He
make little
says
houses
sure.
for
He
them
will
on the
pretend
street.
that he
They
didn't
feed
hear that,
them.
while she says stupid X
I
anyway.
don't
He
ever
says that he
see
wonders where partner went in
roadkill,
such a
nothing.
hurry. To which she
When I
says,
go
who
street, you
cares?
see, I just like,
While
you
X
know,
runs
stray dogs
towards
and
his
shit.
house thinking repeatedly about
I'm
the
gonna pick
slime
up stray
pillow.
dogs, man.
Meanwhile, on his way, two guys talking. One asks
I
how
would
it's
actually
looking like.
stop us
And
very
if
much.
X
Like
has
Ryan,
appeared
like
yet,
Ryan
the
said,
other
like he
guy
literally
says
said,
no,
like if you
he
see a
hasn't
dog
seen
in the
it.
street, we're taking
Then
that
he
shit.
says it's a large silver coin for him if he finds
So
it,
I'm glad
and
because if
tells
I
him
did
not
that
to
with
miss
my
him,
last
to which the
partner,
other
he was
guy
like,
says he
please
got
don't
it.
do that.
X
We can't
thinks that he
afford it.
heard
We
his
can't do
name.
this.
He wonders if the Viscount
And
told
like
them to
even
look
if we're
for
not
him
gonna
too.
keep it,
He
we don't
only
have to
just
keep it. We
turned
can
him
just find a
down
home for it.
directly. So maybe they
At least
haven't
make it
noticed
like
it yet.
live.
Maybe it's because he doesn't have much of a
oh,
presence,
ass.
but they haven't noticed him at all.
He was
He
a
was
dumb
just
fucking
content
bastard,
making
right?
his way back into the
Yeah.
inn. He then nervously
It's
looks
sad
at
because
his
it's like
guys
it was
and
like
thinks that they were waiting for him.
it's sad
They
to
then
say
grab X,
because it's
and one
like
of them says
that
he's
was like the
probably
best.
X.
This
There's
is
no
saying a
use
lot
trying
because
to
it's like
run
the
away.
best.
The other guy says he
Really,
doesn't
that's the
know
best
what he
relationship
did,
I
but the
had
Viscount gave
But
him a
thank you,
summons.
before
X
Ryan.
screams that he just met him.
You
and
know what I
they are
mean?
done
Like
with
there were
this
still a
matter.
lot of different
But the
things.
guy
Like
says
damn,
right now they don't
like
know
he
if that's true or
gaslit me
not.
to
So he's
shit.
gonna have to behave and follow
Manipulate
them.
me. Like I didn't
Rai
learn
sees
this
them.
until
She
later
calls
on. Maybe
Master
I did some
and
bad things too.
welcomes
I'll
him
admit that.
home, to which X
But
Yeah, but
nervously says that he
it's probably
doesn't
best
know
if you
where
had,
he
so you're
sniffles
there.
and thinks that his room and
You're
his
young.
slime pillow are right there too.
Ryan.
Now,
Rai
I don't believe
says
this
that
shit.
she
Like, here's like
overheard her,
gaslit,
but she
fucking
can't
all shit.
imagine
Like,
that Master did
look how you're
something bad
narcissist. You
enough
check
to be
yourself.
taken
What are
away
you
for.
fucking talking
The
about?
guy says still,
He's a
they
he's a
haven't been
narcissist.
told the details
Yeah, but
yet.
Like, he was a
you can say
Therefore,
that though. Like,
X
was he
tries to
turning
say
everything back
something,
around you,
but
or
the
was he
guy
trying to
asks
protect
what he
himself?
said.
There's a
X
difference.
cryingly shouts that he doesn't want to
No,
work
he
anymore.
turned a
He's
lot of
looking
things
for a
around. Like
job
I would say,
request,
hey, like
and he
you
just
know,
turned
can I
him
like
down.
just this
Hearing
thing that
which
you
he
did?
asks, and not because
Turn
X
all around
committed a
back to me.
crime or something,
That's
to
narcissist.
which he disagrees. So
Yeah.
one of the guys
But
says
also,
what
women
he
can
should
be that
do,
too if you don't
and the
listen to
other
their
says
husbands.
he's
Oh
Like,
looking
women
no,
don't
no,
listen to
I'm
men.
not.
X
They don't care.
asks if he can
I
head
will
inside
say
now,
there's
while
women
thinking that
just
they
worse.
understood
You know, I'm
him,
not
but
gonna
they
be like, oh,
apologize
hating men or
and says
anything.
that
No,
there's
women
a
are
chance
just
he's
okay.
lying. They have no
I mean,
choice
they're
but
worse
to
in my
follow
opinion.
them
Like,
to prove
you
his
tell someone once
innocence.
you're a
They
narcissist.
are
Why
working
you
for
be this?
two.
Why you be that?
So
You
they
say
grab
feel.
X,
Just
to which he
care. Like,
screams no.
give back to
He's
them.
not
That's it.
working, so he's not
Say,
going.
like, you
And
know,
the guy says
please,
that he will
please
look
don't
more
hit me.
suspicious
He
if he
fucking got so
refuses.
frustrated.
Suddenly, X metal
would-
slips from his
He'd always
pocket
drive a
and
car
drops.
for some reason.
The other
And
guy
he
says
got
that he
so
dropped
frustrated,
something
he fucking
and shockingly asks if this is a
slammed,
godly
punched,
artisan
like,
metal.
hit my
Therefore,
steering
he
wheel. I'm
calls
like,
ex-young man
don't
and
fucking do
asks
that.
what in the
That's
world
So he
this
wasn't a
is.
man.
X
That's what you're
replies
telling me.
that
He
he
wasn't a
got
man.
that from Queen
He
Amina
was a
and
man
He didn't
requests
act
him
like
to
it.
give
He
it
acted
back.
like a man
The
child.
other guy says the name X is
He
clearly
doesn't want. He
very
wants to do
fault.
everything
It's
his
real.
way.
They shiver
There's
and
nothing
ask
my
if
way.
means
Nothing
he is
like
a
if I
godly
had to
artisan
go,
of the
I want to
Kingdom
go
of
over here.
Dwarves,
Oh,
and
let's
they
go
deeply
visit my parents.
apologize.
And we can
The guy
whatever.
holding the medal
It's been a
says
while.
that must mean
No, I'm
everything
too
he
tired.
said is
No,
true.
your mom talks.
And if
No,
the
I don't
Viscount
think
is
I'm gonna.
after your
Oh, I
skills
work
and
more
is
than you
making
do.
selfish
I should be the
orders,
one
it
that's
all
always.
makes
I'm always
sense.
tired all the time
X
because
nervously
I work
says
more.
right
I'm like,
and
no, you
takes his
don't.
medal. He thinks that he didn't know
But
this
sometimes
was
it's
Sure,
actually
he might
true.
work more
amazing,
hours.
and thanks
You,
Miss
she
Olive.
might work
He
more
then asks
hours,
if he
but
can
I
go in for
also
real
work a
this
really
time, to
hard
which
job
they
at the
say,
ranch
of
too.
course, and
This was the
apologize
time where
for the
he
trouble.
started working
He
at the
then get
mechanic and I
inside
started
and
working at the
happily
ranch
thinks
that
that
he
he's
worked at.
back in his lovely
And then
room.
I also
He
have
then sees
rheumatoid arthritis.
Natora and asks
I'm
if
not as
she's
strong
been
as
okay.
him. I
She
have to do
calls
all
him
this
Big
other
Bro
stuff that he had
and
to do.
says that she found a good route if he needs
And
to
I'm
escape
still
through the
tired.
window.
We're about
But
the
X
same.
says that
Like
he
we're
thinks
both
he's good
tired. I'm
now,
not gonna.
probably.
There's no competition
More
of this shit.
importantly,
Nobody's
he walks
more than
towards
the
his
other.
bed, grabs his
Yeah.
Like
I
he
mean,
tried to
sometimes
do.
it is that.
squishes it
I
and
work two
feels
full-time
relieved.
jobs.
Then he falls asleep.
I got that a lot
Viscount's
from
residence,
my
Ardlix
ex-coworkers
screamingly
at
calls his
my
queen and
last
says
job.
that's just too
They'd
expensive.
complain about working
Autumn
two
says that she
jobs,
can make the
this and
magic
that,
trees he
and blah blah
requested
blah.
earlier, but she
Well,
will
we
need a
work over
medium-sized
here
magic
too,
stone
and it's
per
like,
day or 120 for
okay,
1
yeah,
week.
so what?
She
You
said
work
she
two
can't go any
jobs, big
lower.
whoop. I'm
To
working
which
13
Ardlix
hours here
screams
a
no.
day.
He gave her a groundbreaking
I'd work
idea,
3
so
jobs
why
plus
she's
do my
trying
nurse.
to rip him
Plus
off
do my
so
wife's
much.
restaurant.
She sighs and asks if it was to attach wind to
That's how
fire.
it is.
She
It's like,
explains
yeah,
how
like a man child's
foolish,
not gonna help
even
you.
as he did have
The
this
real man
idea,
will help you.
they
And it's
can't
like,
execute it.
The women don't
Mr.
recognize
X
it.
probably made this cool cylinder.
Yeah.
To think he
Like,
made something
he literally
no one else came up
full-heartedly
with using a
supports the
combination
idea of like
beginner-level
saving
magic.
animals, and
She
I love
finds
it.
it very interesting.
Anyone help?
Lardlick says that tool he
Yeah.
devised is actually
Gotcha.
highly valued by the princess and tells her to
And
make
this guy's
those
a
item
man
rental fees
that I
cheaper
have.
for him. He has assured to supply at least 30
He's a
per
man.
edition. She tells him
Satan's
to wait
gonna
a
find
minute.
And he's
He
very
says he knows that he can pay off the development costs
again,
with
just like
large quantity
because
orders,
even
so he's
though
sure it
the
will
good
be
part
cheap.
about the other one
He
was,
adds
yeah,
that he will
I
pay the
never
rental
had
fee
a
of
guy who was
20
very
magic
well,
stones
not
for the
true,
first
but
one,
a
but for
chivalrous
the
kind of
second
guy where
one,
he opened the
the
doors for
rental
me all the
fee will be
time,
one
never,
magic
you know,
stone each and asks how
and then
about
would
it.
walk like say that
Hearing which he
you're on the
screams
side
and tells him
on
to
the
wait.
sidewalk,
She's not talking
and you
about
would
the
be the
rental
man
fee.
would be on the
She
outer
then
side
calls
where the
yes
cars
and
are
tells him
to
to
protect
explain,
the woman.
to
Yeah,
which
yeah.
he says yes. The
Ryan
magic
does
stones
that.
he mentioned
I didn't even
earlier
tell him
are
about the card
probably
thing. Like
fuel
he,
for the item.
I
She
think on my
nervously
little
says
profile I
yes,
just say
and
like I
for
wanted
what?
to. Can we
At
met
that,
on a
if they
Facebook
are
dating
going
thing?
to
'Cause I
run
thought,
30
fuck
magic
it, whatever.
tools, she will
How am I
need
gonna find
3,600
anybody else?
magic
Even my
stones.
boss
Hearing
found
which the
her
Viscount
husband on dating
shockingly
thing. I always
screams
thought it was happy, but like fuck it,
3,600.
whatever.
He will go bankrupt,
Even
and
even
Eastman
like men,
requests
like
him to get a hold
that
of
gets
himself.
like you get shit on
Meanwhile,
you. If
X
you're a nice
wakes up
guy,
and realizes
women
he
shit on
fell
you. It takes
asleep,
well.
but he
I feel like
feels
a lot of men
refreshed.
learn not to
He
do
says
that.
to Illusion
Just
that
that.
slime
It's like they
pillows
did it
feel
and they
the
can see
best.
advantage.
Natora
They don't
then
do
says
that.
big
I do
bros
too.
are
On my
here, and Rye
profile,
wishes him
yeah.
good morning.
I did
To
say
which
something
he
about
beats
door
back to
opening
Ryan
doors
and
on my
Natora.
profile. That's the only thing.
Suddenly,
Because I say I love
remembers and
chivalry,
asks if
so
Yuriko
stuff like
didn't
that.
do anything for
And
him.
but he
Ryan
already
wonders
does that
about
on his
Mr.
own. Like
Yuriko
he would.
and
I
says she
remember
just talked to
his
him a
like
little when
this,
they met
his
before.
description was like
He asks if they know
he's
each
like
other, and she says
chivalry
yes.
is not
He helped
dead
her
or
when
something
she
like
was
that.
at the ghetto.
Something.
Hearing which he
And I
thinks
like
that
that.
maybe
Really,
he
really,
never
you
intended
get
to
taken
harm
advantage
big
of these
sis Rye
shows.
and Natora.
Like
And he
I don't
even
care
says
for
he
instance,
would
that's why I
ride
used to
him.
do it. But most people
Just
like
then
they
he
don't have
hears
they mind.
Natora growling.
They get so
Therefore,
butthurt about
he
it.
says all right,
They never strip
he's
us again.
hungry too,
Yeah.
so they should go eat
Yeah.
some
It's a weird
kebabs.
dichotomy.
After that, Natora is happily eating the
But I
kebab,
love that.
and
I
X
also
says
like
he's
to
not
mess with
gonna
him,
take
so
it
like I
away
like
from
to
her.
joke. I'm like,
So
I'm
he
gonna go
tells
touch the
her to
door.
eat
I'm gonna go
slowly,
touch
and
the
as
door
much
first,
as
and
she
he gets like
wants,
looks at
to
me
which she
like,
says
"Hey,
she will
woman."
eat them all up. He thinks that he can't eat a lot like Natora yet, but
I
he
love
can
that. I love
finish a
messing
kebab.
around like that too.
While he hears someone asking
yeah.
if they really think the new type of barrier at the magic
What's that?
forest stopped working. Some
Yeah.
guys are
I
talking
can lose my
and
life. I
saying
couldn't
that he
date
didn't
this
see
world.
a single scrap of magic stone drop again today, and asks is that why there are lots
Yeah.
of
I'll have to
goblins
go
in
to
the
other countries.
forest, and tells the forest guard to do their job.
I
X
would
thinks
love-
that maybe his barrier magic ran out. Wait, no.
What, like
he
to
should
live in
not
another
think
country?
about
What'd you
work.
say?
Then
No,
he
date
slaps
someone. Date
himself.
someone. 'Cause you can
Ryan
find
Oh,
out.
date somebody.
and thanks him
You
very
find someone
much
who's
for lending
normal.
him his room. And Nitor
It's
says the
traditional.
kebabs
Here in the
are good
US,
too. X tells them not to mention it,
Oh,
and asks if they
okay,
managed
well,
to get the house thing set up.
I guess
She says that they were living
I
illegally
guess
in an
you
empty
could
house in the
say
ghetto
that
before. Now
that
they are
other
thinking
countries
of
are more
waiting for a new
traditional, but I feel like
abandoned
that's just a
house.
stereotype.
Hearing which X
Now,
says
if you're
that
Asian, it's
they
more traditional.
probably still don't have a place to
Yeah.
live. He will rent
Someone watch
another
Asian.
room at the end, so they can keep using his. But Rye screams
Alright, she's born here, but still,
They
like,
can't rely on
it's
him
really hard.
No,
There
no,
are some
yeah,
South.
their
The South is
family,
really
their
good for it, but
family,
worried if they go without a
that's only
family
one
is
point
all about
thing.
It's right
respect.
for them to
Yeah,
leave
family's
right
all about
away. That's
respect.
if they are sharing a room.
But today's world, like,
He
you're American person,
Yeah.
they don't have that.
He says it's okay.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
I'm second
Well,
generation,
that's
so
why-
go back.
I was
After
raised
which
different.
she looks at him and thinks that she
Yeah, but
needs
that's
to
why
be of
my
help
family
somehow.
is fucking
At the end,
Ecuadorian.
X
I've been
tries to say
raised
that they can
to
use
respect.
the bed. After this,
You're
he
doing
will
this-
use
yeah,
it.
you're
Ryan
more
goes to
traditional.
the bed and lies down.
That
She
is
calls
true. And
X
every,
master
yeah.
and
Yeah,
says that
I know they're
perhaps
my
they
family
can at
was
least
respect
eat
is
before he
earned, but then
sleeps.
again,
Natora
there was no
also hops
real
on the bed and
respect.
says she's gonna sleep too.
What are you
Rye
gonna find
stays
out here?
warm with the
Good
two
luck.
of them. X Beast
the
becomes
US?
more
No.
uncomfortable, so he walks
No.
towards them with a book, and then sits
I
on the
wouldn't
bed.
say
He
it's
reads chapter 2,
impossible, though,
section 8. What is
No, it's
magic?
not. That's not
say-
why.
It is an
It's
application
getting
of the
harder.
laws of other
Fam,
worlds.
wow.
It is the
Yeah.
usage of magical elements
So my best
to
friend,
invoke
he's like
or terminate an
34,
unreasonable
he gets
results
stroke,
through
he's
a
good.
psychodynamic
He started
effect.
dating me. I was like,
Ryan
on
asks,
OnlyFans
what in the
bottle.
world
Why
an
the kid?
expressionless
All this
reading
stuff.
is?
Oh,
You
Beast
kid,
is
man?
reading
There's
the
so much
section
like that.
9. Magic
Crazy.
is a power that beasts cannot understand.
you
I
know
don't
what,
care
though?
personally.
Beginner
Like,
level
you was like
magic
tits,
would
all
be the
right.
limit for a
I'll
powerless
advertise for you,
combat.
right? We make some money, but
Section 12.
I'm just, I'm
Magicians
gonna
are
leave it, right?
You're entrepreneur. No, I know someone that like that.
I just don't have any, like,
They're just supportive. They're just supportive of
After
it.
which
That's
he
not-
thinks this sure makes
I don't have any
I have
cards.
a
I
friend
have cards in
Master
it.
thinks to
Like,
pull this
life.
on him a
Choose
lot
what.
too.
Okay.
He tells the
It's life.
innkeeper to
People can do
pardon
whatever they want. Let
him.
them
He
do what they
calls
want. I
X
don't
and
care. I
asks
won't
if he
judge.
needs
Like I literally have a friend
X
that
says
she doesn't do it
actually he would
often.
like
Like
to rent
she's
another
not super
room.
serious about it, but
He
she
says,
does have it. I don't care. Like that's what I
unfortunately,
meant.
only
That's
the
what I
attic is
personally
vacant.
about her. I'm like, oh.
And X says
I'm
that
like,
will
okay,
do and
interesting.
thanks him.
Um,
He then
anyway,
goes up
Couple in a
to
month,
the
right?
attic.
she's
He
always
says
so
that
nice,
this
and
room
she's
takes him back.
If I can sell my
He used
dick
to
and make a
stay
couple
here
in a month,
since it
because
was
I'm
cheaper
selling my
than
dick every day,
the
alright? I'll be hustling on
Y'all-
that shit.
clean and then
Man,
takes
y'all
off
can
his
do a
jacket.
couple.
He lays
Whatever
on the
you
bed
I want to
and
do, I
thinks
don't
that
fucking. I
book
won't
earlier
judge.
was
Y'all can do
missing
a
some
couple things
important
if you wanted to
things
do.
that he
Because
hopes
there's
Big
people that do
Sis
that.
Ryan
But
and
We
Notori
would, but I
don't
read
But,
international
like
companies.
beasts
I
can't
can't.
use magic.
But you
But
know
they
how you
have
said like,
unusually good
okay, like
physical
it's better to
abilities,
get
where
like a
nobles with type 2
traditional
magical
Yeah.
thing
qualities
or
are more
something.
prone to
You
getting
think
sick
she's
or
still
common.
free?
Yeah,
Or
but
only
you know
type
what?
3.
You know
The
what though?
gifted
I
can
want to
make
get a
deal
white
with
boy. You know
illusion.
why?
An elderly human
You're a big
noble
dick.
So then
loaded
I
with
could be.
jealousy
I
and
could no.
prejudice.
Well,
Even
no,
authoritative
that's
books
not
on magic
stereotype.
are like this
No,
when they
no,
strip
no,
them
no.
of difficult
Because I
words.
want to be the exotic
Ever
wife.
since Master picked X up, He
You
learned a
know,
lot.
That's what I
Maybe
told
that's
him.
part of why he couldn't
He
leave
has
Big
like
Sis
kind of
and
like
Rye on their own.
Viking
He
kind
then
of
closes his eyes and says, well then, his new life begins tomorrow. He will sleep early. After that, he
I'm like,
woke
okay,
up in
cool.
the
I like
attic
the
and was
Viking, though. That's
relaxing when he
Viking fucking
realized something. He
I'm
wonders
Polish.
if he could just buy a house instead of renting a room.
I told my wife
After a while,
my son would look
the
like me. He's
receptionist
half Asian.
welcomes
He
them
looks
to
like me.
their real estate agency
You believe
and
me?
asks how she can help
Yeah,
him.
because in my
To which
family,
X
like you
says
say,
that he hit
every
a
boy that's
jackpot,
been born
so he would like
for like
to buy
100
a
years,
house.
at 10 years old,
She
we all the
becomes
same.
amazed and
Every single one.
congratulates him.
There's
He
no
then
difference. So.
narrates that
I'm
adventurers
Polish.
usually buy a house
I'm not
when
fucking
they hit
American.
a
I'm
jackpot.
mixed.
He has
Polish.
always wanted one for himself, so he's gonna buy one with the gold
Polish.
coins he got from Miss Amy. The receptionist asks how
But
much
like,
his budget
yeah,
is,
I'm
to which he
traditional, so
says
it's kind of
5
weird in
gold
today's society.
coins,
People like hate me
hearing
for it,
which she
but
becomes a
I
little
think it's better.
nervous.
Absolutely.
She says he's looking
We've been
at
100 years
stigmatized
where we
property
haven't
with
had
that
like
amount,
struggle
and he
to
says
survive.
that's okay.
You need to fucking
He has
evolve.
no specific
Fucking
conditions
crazy.
either. Therefore, she says that she understands. Then she
I've
will
known the South
introduce
Park
him to
too.
the
She wants to
closest
support it.
places
I built a
first.
restaurant.
Here's the first
I
property.
spent
It's
300 grand
called
to
the
build a
Cliff
restaurant.
House. He says it looks like a very nice house.
I don't know what she wants, but
Wonders
the
about
point is like,
Cliff.
I'm so
She
Christian. I
requests
feel
them
like
to have a look inside. As they go inside, they get shocked. X asks
it's too
what
bad, but
these
like, I
rocks
don't know.
are.
It's good.
She says it's a
Women,
house
I'm not
model
gonna
like
guys,
a
right?
cliff
We want
built
to
by
get,
a
we got
priest
fucking married for a reason.
designer.
We're
It
trying
will
to spend
give them
time
a new
away from each other.
lifestyle that incorporates exercise
weird.
into daily life, they said. The bedroom is on the 3rd floor. To which he thinks that the bed is so far away, Nidoro will probably like it, but he can't live here, so he requests her to the next house.
I got married to share my life. Not married to
The
spend time with my
receptionist says that
I
the
would just
next
not get
house
married
is
to most of my
unforgettable.
life.
It's relatively well built for the price. She shows them a house and says here it
She
is.
goes, they might, that's
She
something like, it's hard to
nervously
find
adds
it.
that there's no roof.
But
It's
I'm
a
so
very open
empowered.
house.
You're
Suddenly,
gonna fucking
Nidoro
get
senses
divorced.
something and tells
I
X
already got
to
divorced,
watch
but
out
side
and
note.
snatches something coming at him. X gets shocked to
This is my
see a
second
rock.
marriage,
He
so.
asks if Nitora is okay. She saved him and he thanks her. One of the kids yells at them,
Pokemon
saying
community
that they are
game a
probably
wild
not
surf
here to
fetched
take that
appears
house
catch
back
it using
and tells them to
Poke
get
Catch.
lost.
Winners
Says
revealed
right,
in
this was
90s.
their house. X realizes that this was the house that burned down.
And
He
even,
thinks that
Ryan
they could live if
actually
they
was
built a
married
roof, but it looks like other kids are using this place now. The receptionist asks if they perhaps like it, but X asks if there are no more places they can show him. She replies that well there is a nice property, but it's a bit over his budget, so he will have to take out a loan, and asks if he would like to go see it. She then takes
Never
him
married
to the
Milton
house
girl.
and
Never
says
married
that
Milton
there
girl.
are
I'll tell you
separate
there.
rooms for 3. A
They ain't
kitchen
trained,
and a
alright?
drawing room.
The training
It's
school,
close
like,
to the market
it's
as well.
bad.
Seeing which X thinks yes, it should be very possible to completely transform this place with his magic, but the loan makes him hesitate. He wonders if he can get a loan without a job. Meanwhile, the receptionist says that he seems to be having trouble deciding. She then offers them candies, and suggests that times like this, how about asking his
He's pregnant.
X wonders about his heart. He calls Illusion and asks if he wants to buy a house even if it takes hard work. He replies no. More important, he wants those candies. He finds it sweet and yummy. He laughingly thinks that maybe they don't need a house after all. He then thanks her for guiding him, and tries to say something. But his illusion says that on second thought, he does want a house, hearing which X gets shocked and asks what. His illusion says it's his lifelong wish. X thinks that it moved to the next desire once it got satisfied with the candies, while the receptionist says yes, and asks what it is. X thinks that in that case, he says he will buy the house. She happily
Pokemon
thanks him
community
for his
game
purchase.
surf fetched
Right away,
escaped.
he calls him
No
master.
one
The
caught it.
receptionist says that they should go back to the contract then. She's glad there was a
I didn't have
property
kids
to
till I was
his
40.
liking. He
For a
then
reason.
suddenly sees Lula, and she says that she has been waiting for
I didn't
him,
have a kid till I was
and calls
40
him
for a
Great
reason.
Sorcerer.
Well, as a
X
kid.
thinks it's that girl. The receptionist shockingly says the third princess Lula Whiteman, and asks what brings her here. X wonders about the third princess. He thinks about Whiteman. He thought she was pretending to be a
I got
rich
married
girl.
with my dad
He's
was
such an
cancer.
idiot.
So it was like
He
the last
can't
time I
believe
saw
she's
my
a real
dad
princess.
before I
She
stuck
again
face.
calls
I
him
was
Great
military.
Sorcerer.
He said he's
X
proud.
shivers
It
and
was
says
at my
yes.
wedding.
She says she has looked into the foolish deeds
She was a rich,
that
spoiled
Gil
Chinese
has
girl,
done
and
to him
she
so
was
far,
trying
and
to
they
like,
are
tell me what to do.
unacceptable.
I
She
get
bows
something
down
to
and
do.
says, Mr. X, the Great Sorcerer, in the name of Lula Whiteman, the third princess. She apologizes. Seeing which X and Gramps get shocked, Gramps strongly calls her princess.
Did
and
you want
says
the Marine?
royalty must
Alright?
not
It's
bow
your
so
Marine.
low.
You're crazy.
But Lula
Look at the Air
tells her
Force
to
One.
stay out of this, to which Gramps gets silent. X requests her for his sake
Yeah,
as well.
that's what I'm
But
saying.
he
They're
wants
not
her
Marines,
to
alright?
raise her head. Sure, he was worn out at the time, but he's not upset about it
But
anymore.
I was
he thanks her for understanding how he felt, hearing which she calls him great sorcerer. X then hesitantly asks if he should treat her as a princess or as a friend, hearing which she becomes a little shocked. Then she goes towards him and says as a friend, of course. She then calls Gramps.
No, they're crazy. They're crazy.
To tell him.
He
then says that the kingdom of White
Nobody's
would
not
like
crazy.
to provide him with a house that he desires.
They brainwashed you in Build Cats, you become crazy, alright? So,
the honor of
Brain's
the kingdom.
crazy.
X says in that case. He thanks them very much. Therefore, Lula asks what kind of house he
I
wants.
should have gotten
He
brains.
says a cheap house for humans
My wife
that's
told me not
also
to.
fairly
I was the
spacious
special force.
would
She
be
said, no,
nice.
no, no, you do inside.
Hearing which she says to
Fuck you.
Gramps
That's
that they
bad.
probably have just the house for him.
Oh
Gramps
yeah,
says yes.
we love
A
Marine
newly built
uniforms. Yeah.
stigmatized property for humans for 1 gold coin.
I mean, Air
X
Force
thinks
work
about
too,
the
so like.
stigmatized property. He should have included not stigmatized in the conditions. She says they should head there right away. They have a wagon.
I never had a problem with
After
Vegas
a
because of
while,
that.
X stutteringly asks
Yeah.
if this is the place. Lula laughingly
Women
says
like Marines
that
because
it
they're
is.
bad
This
boys.
will be his new house starting today. He says he can't believe such a huge mansion costs only 1 gold coin. He asks if
Yeah,
there
he's
is
a
a
bad boy.
reason why. She says that this was the house of a criminal who was sent to the mines, to which he asks if a criminal had a house like this. She says that's why the starting price for the auction is 1 gold coin. It perfectly fits his conditions of cheap, spacious, and for humans. And X wonders if that is okay. X thinks that if that's the only reason it's cheap, he doesn't think he's fit for an amazing
That's
mansion.
crazy.
He wonders if he should take it, and asks Illusion what he thinks. His illusion slips out of him and stands on the ground. Noticing the illusion, the guards scream that it's an illusion, and tell others to be alert and protect the princess, while Rai calls X Master and asks who this is. X realizes that his illusion materialized to the point that others can see. He narrates that it means he has reached the 3rd stage of being a sorcerer, its level of erosion increasing, and he's becoming less and less human. When an illusion completely erodes you and materializes, it becomes a demon king, or a devil, or a hermit. Illusions and humans have different values and morals, so sorcerers who go beyond the 3rd stage leave human settlements. That's why no one knows what happens to them. Gramps says he will be inspecting the illusion. He glares and targets the illusion, says that all green and moving on to the desired
Marines are bad,
X
okay?
hears flashing noises. Then a picture comes out.
They brainwash.
Gramps shockingly
Oh, they
asks
are,
if this is the illusion's
It's crazy as
desire.
fuck, right?
Lula glances at it and smiles. Then she laughs out loud. She says that so he, calling him
The
great
sailors are
sorcerer.
gay because they're called seamen.
Gramps says indeed, she can't trust rumors. He
Marines are
calls
crazy
Mr.
because they're
X and
Marines.
apologizes for their
The army
rumors,
is stupid.
to which X says it's okay. His illusion was staring at him and
No,
fidgeting.
the army is
X
crap,
says
right?
it's all good now.
The army has the
Illusion
assets for a 19
excitedly
requirement.
laughs and says
You'd be a
it's his
fucking
house,
retard
all
not
running
that.
towards it. Then X says to Rai and Natora that they can go inside the house first. Just then, Gramps calls him. He says that they will be sending artisans
No,
and
no, the army's
caretakers
not
at a
crazy.
later
That's
date,
stupid. That's
so
the
he
dumbest people
requests
ever.
X to make
The
his
army
request
lowered their
soon,
assets
to
score
which he
16.
thanks him.
I was
Lula
drunk over and had
smilingly
sleep. I
requests
still got
him
like
to have a
89.
look inside
How
as
the
well.
fuck you
They
get
will be
fucking lower
going
at
now,
16?
and they should meet again. Inside the wagon,
Yeah,
Lula
I'm
laughs.
being gay for
Gramps
sure.
asks if she's
What's up?
laughing about what happened. She says
Let's
she
just,
can't
let's
help
just
it.
see what you get.
The wish of X's illusion is just too funny. He says indeed. He was surprised too. He adds that there certainly are different kinds of illusions, even though the world calls them evil. Meanwhile, in the house, Rai calls X and says if he's going to let her live here. Then she requests him to hire her as an actual maid, but he smilingly tells her not to worry about that. Rai asks how she could not. She says his mansion is very big, so she thinks she can help with cleaning and such. If he leaves the housework to her, she will do everything. X thinks that he was looking for a house for 3 anyway, so it should be nice if she could use the place without feeling uneasy. But maybe it should be easier for her to stay if she had some kind of work. It should also help him if she took care of his surroundings. Therefore, he asks in that case if she would be able to help, to which she agrees. She will give it her all, so he says all right then, and tells her to use this for food and consumables. It should last us a few years. She gets shocked and trembles
I mean,
after seeing
in some
gold
countries
coins.
it's a real thing.
X
I can't
thinks
go
that
check.
gold coins are a fortune. He has never held one himself until recently, so he understands her. X wonders how much is a maid's salary, but she says she can't possibly accept a salary too. He doesn't have to worry about that. So he then tells her
You're
to
fine,
let him know
Ecuador.
anything
You can
she
find
wants,
Ecuador.
and she thanks him for his thoughtfulness. Now, X wonders where Natora and Illusion are.
Yeah, if I go to
He
China,
hears
like,
voices from the
oh,
other
shoot.
side. He hears someone being amazed. It's Natora.
Like in China, they
and
send
she
people to
says
like
this is
watch you.
awesome.
If you notice
Illusion
them,
then
I think you're
laughs.
stuck.
X
I'm gonna
realizes
fucking
that
notice
they
that.
are in the kitchen. He becomes confused to see his water jar here. He adds that there are immortal fireballs and house fairies inside the wood stoves. He thinks Illusion must have used magic. Illusion sees him and runs towards him. He tells him to praise him.
I read
X
36
says
is
he's
better.
amazing and thanks him, to which Illusion becomes happy. And Rai says his Illusion is a very good boy. X hopes that it
Whatever.
doesn't do anything weird from being praised.
Kind of
too
a boss,
much.
right?
He then says, well, anyways, they should start moving in, and tells his Illusion to stay inside. No coming out in the town. He says sorry and adds that they should play together more later. He then says now, they will need blankets for the time being.
Yeah, but they're gonna
So
store
he
some
asks
money.
Rai and Natora if they happen to know where they sell them. Rai agrees, and
Yeah,
states that they will
they're gonna
take
charge
them
you a fee.
the
Right.
receptionist welcomes them
Those-
at the shop. X says nice.
They do. They
and
take a little
but he
ticket money.
doesn't
It
know
happens
which
everywhere.
ones are
It's
good.
like they
So the
don't. They haven't just
receptionist
handed
says
them money.
that he can actually try them and see how they feel.
No.
X stutters and says in that case, he tries the blanket and
They
realizes
just
it
pay
feels
burger.
nice and soft. He
They
says
wouldn't
to
pay for
Ryan and
like
Natora
they wouldn't
that
pay
they
for the
should
side
get
chicks
this
and
one.
partners and
Rye
shit.
tries to say
Like
if he
Cam
likes
Roon's
it.
same thing.
Suddenly, she
Oh,
notices
they want to buy
something.
burger for
There's
they
a
don't make
brand
money.
name and
They
it's
like
very
$100 a month.
expensive. She worriedly says that they should try the other blankets and then decide.
It's crazy.
To which
Like
he
this
says
minister
okay,
the same way. Like
and thinks
they
that
want
this
bribes
too is
because
a
they don't make
maid's
money.
job.
The
After a
government does
while,
not pay them
he
money.
sighs and says he's tired,
Crazy.
and thanks Natora for helping him carry their luggage and blankets.
Mexico,
He
most of them
nervously
are countries
thanks
the same
Rye
way.
for helping him choose,
Africa,
as he didn't know
some
they
of the
were so
countries like
expensive
that.
just
If the
from
cop
being
will
branded.
harass you,
She
give them
says
money.
he's welcome. Plenty of generic
Okay.
ones feels nice too. However,
You
X
give money.
says that
Don't
he's
leave it.
tired since they also looked around the house today, and suggests that they should get some sleep. Suddenly,
I'm
Illusion
back to
looks out
same,
from
but
him and
I didn't
says
do
that they
that
should play. But X
Seems cool, right?
apologizingly says that they should play tomorrow, so he says
They even
fine.
got down a ticket
He
for
will play
this
by
getting
himself.
got money.
In the night, Illusion calls out light ball,
Have you?
water ball, wind ball, and ice ball.
Like,
He
give them got
screams
money
saying
and let you
house,
go.
and blushes
They
imagining
didn't
everyone
No,
praising
I've
him.
never
He
been
looks
stopped by a
around
cop,
and
never.
looks at
Knock
the
on
painted
wood.
glass.
Really?
He then takes out the
No, no,
glasses and calls out
No, don't
protection
jinx it
and
now.
levitate.
Fuck his shit.
Natora calls Big
Tomorrow I'm
Sis
getting
Rye
pulled
and
over
tells her
tomorrow
to
for
wake
fuck.
up, to which she asks her why she woke her up. Natora
Alright.
tells her to come with her, as it's amazing. She asks her what's
No, I
amazing.
was in the camera and
But as
we're gonna
Natora
eliminate
opens
the
the
girls,
door,
right?
Rhea gets shocked and asks what's
Fuck.
going on. The paintings are
The
floating
army
in
stopped
the
us for
midair.
2 hours.
Natora hops
We had the
on the
army's
painting and
boss.
says Rye
Called
to.
the guy.
Rye
Tell him to
becomes
let's go. We
scared
should
and
do it
tells
in
her to
fuck
wait as
2 hours.
Natora pulls
Next
her.
day went
She
again.
thinks that they are
We
not
went through
supposed to
our
get on
driving
the
and the guy's like,
paintings,
yeah, that's
while
where to kidnap
Natora
people.
says off they
You
go.
what?
Rye get more
You
scared as
about
the
to tell me it's
paintings
like
float
yesterday.
forward, but Natora enjoy it. She hops on the painting behind her, and Rye
There's one money.
shockingly says
No,
to
it's-
her
I
that's
get up to the airport
dangerous.
last
She
night.
thinks that
He
they
had me in a
shouldn't
room
be
for like
doing
an hour.
something like this,
We had the
but she
minister,
smiles
like,
and realizes
he's the
that this
imports
is
calls
kind
guy,
of
tell him
fun.
to fuck off.
Natora
He's like,
says
no, no,
it's
no, no.
fun. Rye sees her master's
What?
illusion and asks if he did this by
What?
any chance. His illusion nods. Rye praises him saying he's a good boy, and Natora also says he's awesome. To which he get happy. Natora then searches
They
her
have to get
pocket.
money to
She
try.
took out an
They really
apple
do
and
it.
says she
They
picked
can't
them
survive in
last.
salary
To
judges.
which Rye says she's a good girl too and thanks.
And all
To
that
which
like
she
that.
replies
Crazy.
no problem.
But it's fine.
Rye
Still
then
fine.
says that they should take this apple to
He's
master
not
too,
Western,
but
if you will.
holding a
He's
knife she
not
says
things like
before
Western.
that they should
Western,
cut it so
he's
it's
like-
easy to eat, and they should get dressed once this is ready. X seems to be sleeping. Rye comes in and says good morning master. They brought him breakfast. Natora also wishes him morning. He wakes up and greets them back. Rye says today's menu is apple, seeing which he says cute. And Rye says Natora picked it up. Natora laughingly say it was a piece of cake. He thanks both of them. Then Rye says this boy also did a lot of hard work too. The house
I mean, I
is
haven't
like
slept
awesome.
yet. 4 hours
X
sleep
asks
for 3
Ruby
days.
and says good job to his
That's not
illusion.
good, man.
He should
It's
go
after
check
brain.
it out later.
I mean,
He adds
I don't
that
know,
Rye's
like,
doing great
I'm
as a maid
guilty
too
of
and
doing
thanks
bad
her,
shit like
to which
that
Rye
too.
smilingly
Like,
says of
man,
course,
like,
she will
lately
keep doing her
barely
best.
any sleep. I feel
Meanwhile,
like I
Ruka
wanna
having her breakfast and
eat.
wonders what
I
X
watched
is
a
doing
doctor
right now,
YouTube that's
as she
also, like,
misses
we
him.
might- there
Moving on,
could be
Rye
links
is
to,
cleaning
like,
the
if you
dishes.
have some bad
Natora is
sleep and
playing with
stuff
the
like that,
illusion. X takes a
might
sip
Dr.
of tea and
Lieberman?
says
to
it's very
Alzheimer's.
peaceful. He
Get-
asks
get
who would have
things
thought he'd
connected
get
to
to live in
Alzheimer's
such a
with that.
fancy mansion. It still feels like
Is
a
it
dream.
Dr.
Suddenly, he
Lieberman?
remembers something.
Who
He
you
should
make? Who
go
you
tell
make?
Ruka about this. While on his way,
Mike?
X thinks that even she will be surprised. If he shows her this house, he suddenly hears people
But
screaming and
there's like a
saying
small
it's an
population that
orc.
has genetic
He hears people
mutation in lots of
screaming why
them.
an
I'm
orc
pretty
is
sure
in
about
town
that.
and telling everyone to run.
I
X
should do that
wonders
later.
if it could be that the forest guard has been
I'm fairly
doing nothing
confident.
after his barrier magic wore off.
We'll
A
miss you.
woman tries
You guys
to
been
run away,
fun.
but she
That's your time
trips
to
and
rest.
falls. But
Yeah.
My wife is way cooler than me, man.
Big chill, fluffy happy time.
Oh shit. Alright, you used to sleep. Alright, just.
Yep, sleep well, take care. Ooh. Oh.
Ugh. Still working.
Oh, what?
Still working.
Yes.
I had to go to the Investor Center, so I had to like, put off one of my day jobs, so I had to finish the work I was supposed to do during the day. It's annoying.
Yeah. Some things are, but you have to do them.
Yeah, you do, man. That's all you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta fucking man up. Just fucking suck it up.
Yeah. So do what we gotta do.
I'm fucking 40, man. I'm gonna die if I can do this shit.
Oh, phone stoner. Let's see which one you are.
How old are you?
I'm 37.
Damn, bro. What's up? He's worse, don't worry.
I only look young because people on my mom's side, we age slow.
If I shave my beard, I'll look like I'm 27. But when I go to Africa, they say I'm too young. So I leave the beard to look old because they judge me in Africa because I look young. Bitch, I'm the same age as you. But 37 is not bad. That's a good age. Like 38, 39 get pretty bad. 40 sucks.
It's really give or take at this point with me.
Yeah?
Because most of the time I don't even remember my age until I think about the freaking years. And it's like, oh, yeah, 37.
My mind says I'm 12 years old still, but my body tells me I'm fucking 50. So weird dichotomy.
I feel like a kid that's still in like middle school or high school that just wants to play games a lot.
Yeah, I refuse to grow up. Never did.
No.
It keeps me young like Peter Pan. What are you doing for work?
Currently unemployed.
Okay. Unemployed?
Yeah, I was working at Dollar General Market at one point, but got wrongful termination from fired because the boss is a Karen bitch.
What do you want to do?
What I was doing was lead sales associate, but
Alright. Do you like it?
I enjoyed the work. I mean, it was honest, decent work. The only issue we had was the manager because she was never there to do her job. She always left it for everyone else to do. I mean,
Pokemon
a lot of the
community
stuff
game. A
that we
wild
had to
Citadel
do
appears. Catch
was
it
literally
using
the manager's
catch.
job.
Winners revealed in
But
90s.
she refused to be there to do anything and just kept on shoving it all on us. I mean, we're not supposed to be dealing with the tills at night for closing. We're supposed to close the store, but dealing with the money, that's the manager's job to do. And then there's like certain other things for like holiday and seasonal aisles. That's the manager's job to reorganize and change all that from what we've learned from the videos.
Yeah.
But then again, she would come in for 5 minutes, open the store, and then leave. And go and say, oh, well, my back hurts, and shit like that. And it's like, where's the higher-ups? We're firing this bitch. Or getting her fired, because she is just a pathological liar. I mean, we had one person who had a concussion. She wasn't supposed to be at work at all. And the manager said no to her leaving. And she was at work all week with a concussion.
Pokemon community game. Citadel escaped.
Recovering and resting.
No one caught it.
And yet the manager brings in a doctor's note and says, "Oh, the doctor said I can't do anything, so I'm going away. Bye." Bitch, get your ass back here and get to fucking work.
I think I should tell me, man. Like, just come later, be home.
Oh, the manager is a freaking Karen of all things, so she has no one that likes her at all. I mean, she's literally got the death wish stare pointed at her by everybody who comes through that door.
The weird part, those people get promoted. They're the ones that get their job.
Well, I'm suing her and suing the higher-ups that are helping her keep that job, because she's been doing that for a year, and they even said, oh yeah, we've known about that for a year. And it's like, then why the hell do you have this crazy bitch working here still?
You know, I've been told I was the best person in the company and fired a week later. People are weird, man. I don't trust companies anymore.
It's just stupid that they do shit like this, and it's like, no wonder Reddit says you guys suck so much dick. You're sucking each other off. Fuck. I mean, I've seen so many freaking posts on Reddit about Dollar General's stores that it's horrendously bad everywhere. They're underpaid. They're in poor work environments. The stores are not even run properly. And when they have good people, they get fired, while the shitty people are there running the store and ruining it for everyone else.
That happens to high-end jobs too, man. Like I'm a senior director, right? My last job, PwC, like this one guy literally fucking nothing, absolutely fucking nothing, bro. Like, you literally did nothing. Took like 12 months of baby leave. He got promoted. They told me I wasn't ready for a director job. I built the whole fucking global team. I launched like multiple global products. So I left and became a director, but like, it's not how this corporate world is shitty, man. I try purposely not to work for corporate because of that.
Yeah, I don't put in much effort anymore for a freaking job that treats you like shit.
Yeah, no, you should, man. Like, I've learned to like try to take advantage of companies now because they take advantage of you. They're going to, bro. What you do? They don't care.
Oh yeah.
Military's worse.
They don't give a flying fuck.
You don't understand like the sacrifice you do when you go to the military. Like the sacrifice is like, it's worth. They owe you that. Like, you have this permission to do it. If you go snowboarding, ask permission. Motorcycle, ask permission. They can inject you with whatever they want. There's no regrets. Like, they own you. They own your body. Like, I injected shit. I could never gain weight. Never. My whole life. I could eat like 3 pizzas. I could get 3 fucking pounds. I was in the military. Literally, after that basic training, I did like technical training. I gained weight all of a sudden. Like, what? Like, when this fucking change? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My sister got Crohn's and IBS and gluten allergy for the military.
I got sleep apnea and asthma, so I know I want to be a good fit for anything military.
Eli is the worst, man. Terrible.
No. I've almost died from my asthma at least 2 to 3 times.
What?
Yeah, seriously.
You have an inhaler on you or what?
Oh, I have an inhaler, but the thing is, I had asthma attacks that just came out of nowhere when I was living at my old place. And I don't know what caused it. I was in the bathroom just cleaning, and I was about to go hop in the shower after cleaning up stuff in my house, because a lot of cleaning chemicals and stuff gets everywhere, and it's like I need to wash up to get it off me too. But yeah, all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. It felt like someone just squeezed my lungs out of nowhere, and I was gasping for air so badly. I fell to the floor, and I crawled to my entranceway door and had my head hanging out just to get some fresh air. And at the time, I was still by myself. It was rough. The second time wasn't that bad, but it was still pretty tough to deal with. Because
I don't know. It's much way too much weed. That's like, just brains about to pass out. Like, send me an ambulance, take me to the hospital.
I couldn't even get to my phone because I was on the floor.
Really?
Yeah, and my phone was by my computer too. It was like a few feet away, but I couldn't crawl that much. I had to stay by the door just to get some fresh air to breathe in and out. I was gasping so much. I'm guessing some of my neighbors saw me, but none of them came over to do anything because they didn't even know what the hell was going on.
Like, you get insurance, like, fuck you. Imagine trying to change me for taking
the insurance.
Like, ambulance wasn't a network. What the fuck you mean, bro? You can't choose like ambulance you take. What's wrong with you?
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, I couldn't.
Listen, David wasn't that.
I couldn't.
They're charging $7,000.
The thing is, I couldn't make a call because I was gasping. I
Yeah, because
couldn't.
you're supposed to guess it, yeah.
Yeah, I was
The inhaler
gasping,
didn't help
and
at all?
the inhaler I couldn't even use it because I couldn't get it to go in.
Maybe
couldn't-
it would have helped, or you get so bad that it helped.
It wasn't even going to help me at the time because I couldn't breathe it in. Because I have to shake the inhaler first. I had no strength to shake it.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to do?
Yeah. You're supposed to shake an inhaler at least for like a 30 seconds to a minute before you use it.
Oops.
And
No,
then you hold it in your mouth and then take a puff. And when you do the puff, you breathe it in as best as you can. And then swallow.
Yeah, I did it wrong. I'm dumb.
But yeah, it's just.
That's good. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, I got to see my life flash before my eyes. So it's like, dude, my life sucked.
You learn Tai Chi, I can help you. No one believes me. That's cool.
Yeah.
You know, 99.9% of all Tai Chi is fake. Like, literally almost all of it. It's all fake. The cultural revolution in China. So the same with Shaolin as other martial arts, it's all fake. So dumb. It took me 6-7 years to find a real teacher. Shaolin's all over the world.
Wow.
He just happened to be stationed in Vegas when I was. So lucky.
Oh.
Man,
Yeah,
I think that's terrible.
it did suck, but after getting checked up on later, I was doing better. I was doing fine. They gave me something to help me breathe better.
You doing good?
Yeah. I mean, after.
Have you tried that sleep dive machine? Like the machine you put in your mouth and get better?
No, they just gave me a shot of something, and it made it easier for me to breathe. Benadryl or something.
Yeah.
But they wanted to have me there for a little longer. And it's like, as soon as I feel better, I want to get the fuck out of here because I don't want to be charged with a fucking arm and a leg.
Yeah. I put my nose to find so much as I can. Not too much. I'm not using stupid spray. You're not supposed to use more than 3 days around.
Because knowing hospitals, they like to screw you over the tiniest little thing.
$300 for a needle. What was I going to say? Less than $6.
Yeah.
But yeah, from their perspective, they can charge so much money for insurance and shit. Like their margins actually relatively low. Hospitals gotta make a lot of money. I think it's weird.
Oh,
Like
hospitals,
cost per hospital.
they make a lot of money because they scam people too. Because a
Well, I
lot
mean,
of those
insurance really
prices are fake. They're not even worth that much. I mean,
because they're charging insurance on you.
Oh yeah, they charge you over for, we used these gloves, we used these needles and stuff that need to get sanitized. Okay, here's a sanitizing bottle.
Wisebot 3 viewers.
Not that hard to fucking use.
-1. Alarm clock 7 hours 43 minutes and 3 seconds.
You have to even 5%. Like I run businesses, right? I'm a restaurant on but it's really hard. It's not a very high margin business. Like their margins are probably like 10%. Like every year you have a judicial responsibility to your shareholders. You have to increase your profits. It's like all companies get shitty when they go corporate. When it's Lifetime, when it's fucking Verge, whatever it is, when they go corporate, they always get shitty. Every year, you have a general responsibility to your shareholders to increase profit for how you do it. And it's their way to do it. I hate it so much. But the way we wrote our bylaws, like the 4 founders, like we can't get voted out, but we
Yeah, there's like a freaking loophole people just find to screw everything over and mess it all up even worse.
Yep, I closed all this. So our lawyer is like from Harvard. She's on the International Criminal Justice Court. She's like, I can't add anything. This is perfect. In fact, one of our partners that we were working with didn't want to go with us because we were too strong. Because our sales gear was too strong. Like just against fraud. Like, so you tell me you want to do fraud with me? That's what you're admitting to me right now, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
But like the movie opportunity. That's how I see it. It's not a bad thing. Good thing.
Oh yeah.
The Caribbean has nothing, but they no infrastructure at all. They burn their gas fields. The natural gas they set on fire, so they burn there's life. But the soil is made of iron. So you dig some soil up, use the gas as fuel, and you fucking make steel. There's no African steel production. Anything like, most of the West Atlantic continent. They didn't take much money at all. Like, some of that, like, that's something I think about when I'm there. Like, hey, they have this, they have that. You can pay the warden to leave jail. You can come back, or you can leave for a day or whatever.
No.
If you escape, they can't find you. There's no census. They don't know where people live. So you get out of jail, they can't find you. You're good. Crazy stuff, man.
Yeah, basically, here's your get out of free card and other shit, and it's like, yeah.
My get out free card's gonna be a diplomatic passport. Can't do shit with that.
Yeah, well, there's no hope of me even trying to move out of country. I got 6 cats
Why?
here, and
Why?
I got so much crap here, and I don't have the money to even travel.
What if you did? What if you did? The cats need watch with somebody, right?
I got no one to watch them. I got no one I can trust.
You really don't want to watch our kids, obviously. Me and my sister, but her kids go to school like Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's like it'd be hard for her to come up and watch us like Monday, Tuesday. And they wouldn't show the fucking house, but they wouldn't care for that shit.
Plus, I live in a
That's
freaking
right.
studio apartment of all things.
You? It's doing great though.
A studio apartment that's just like a freaking living room with a kitchen connected with it, and a bathroom that has a shower. And I'm getting ripped off on the price here because I'm paying almost $900
Pokemon
just
community
for this
game a
place when
wild
it should
plus
be like
appears catch
400.
it using Poke Catch.
In
Winners
California?
revealed in 90s.
Renting sucks in the U.S.
Paper Dragon. Poke Catch
I'm gonna
Great
rent
Ball.
again. It's more than mortgage. Because
Yeah.
they want to do it, right? Because BlackRock goes in and buys up all the properties, and now you're paying them big. If you don't pay the big card, it's just not getting it. It's like a protective strategy to keep them make money.
The American dream's dead.
No, it's not. It's not. Honestly, it's not. I'm from fucking Redstone, bro. I'm about to be there. It's not dead. People don't have the capacity to be disciplined enough. Right? Like, it's not motivation. Motivation goes away, bro. If you're 5, it's shit away. I just told myself, like, if I'm gonna die tomorrow, what I regret. It's like every time I look at the decision I have to make, like, do I do it or not? If I don't do the decision, I don't get it, I'm gonna regret that. That's what makes me decide to do it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If I fear of regret when I die, it makes me doing it. Not motivation, it just goes away. People can't cut that.
I know there's motivation and stuff, but
then eventually, it's a natural breathing, so you don't think anymore. It's not hard. It takes a while. Do you think about your breathing, or do you not notice it? You focus on it, right? You're breathing, yeah, just breathing.
I don't even pay
You do it,
attention
right?
to most of
Pokemon
it.
community game plus has been caught by
I mean,
Paper Dragon.
I have. There are times I don't even focus on breathing. I'm literally just focused on doing whatever task I'm doing, or what game I'm playing, and I zone out. And it could be like 2 hours later, and I'll take a gasp of air and just go.
And if you learn to control it in every situation, people will notice it. You can walk up behind them and know.
Oh, I do that naturally. I can walk up behind somebody and just scare the living shit out of them, and they'll scream bloody murder. I've had people jump up so high when they get scared, their hands touch the ceiling.
You couldn't do it to me. That's like
It's give or take. It depends on the person, really.
I can feel like the animals on my house. You can figure out. But I've trained for 26 years. That's different, right? Than people have. And not like once a week, like 4 hours a day. Now I'm doing like 1 or 2 if I get time, but like 22 is literally 4 hours a day. I practice my leg squats. I was obsessed. I was so bad at it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what made it take 15 years because I'm obsessed. If I had given it up, I would have caught faster. Wasn't until I decided to stop looking for it that I caught it. I thought I was the dumbest person in the world. I know it all along. It's the first thought you have. Like, shit, I knew this all along. But it's so subtle. There's so many distractions. You can never feel it. And once you get rid of the distractions, it's very some taste of soda. You drink Coke, you don't Coke taste like, right? You know the ingredients will have different experiences. It's like that. I can actually teach you if I can show you the way to find it. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's so good. I barely cook enough already as it is. I just make some basic, simple things just to get on with life.
Make chicken's all you need. Do anything else. Chicken steak. Vegetables are shit for you.
Yeah, it just depends if I even have any chicken or anything else and whatnot. Because I've been living on such a tight leash, I only get like the necessary things like bread, cheese, milk is rarely got in here.
I was in the military, I've done $19 a week when I was getting divorced. I understand a lot. Which
Yeah. And then there's living off of ramen for who knows how long.
Did you get a $4 chicken in the last 2 weeks?
Yeah, there's no $4 chicken here. It's fucking $16.
No, you gotta buy the whole chicken. It's frozen.
Yeah, that is the whole chicken. $16 is the whole chicken.
Where do you live?
South Dakota.
How much do you pay, honey, at Costco? Like $8 or $10 for 3?
Oh, Costco? I don't even go to
Chicken,
Costco.
whole chicken.
I go to
Like
Aldi's
$5
or...
chicken. Literally $5 chicken's worth that. Cause like you buy the whole chicken, it's way cheaper because like they have the processed. $12 each, $12 each for the whole chicken. Sorry.
Oh, I know. It's just depending on the area, the state, or whatever
I
the
think
city
I ate hot
is
dogs
for...
for like 6 months, so I was good for us. Hot dogs only. Hot dogs and ramen. I'll have money for it. And $1 mashed potatoes, $1 cheesy rice. Like, cheese rice went up to it. It's like $1.50 now. A box or whatever. Used to be 10 for $10. Are you eating that? The cheesy rice? Like the rice biryani? 4 cheese, so good. What do you buy? You just have milk and cheese, or just like cheese and bread?
Well, just the basic stuff like meat, cheese, bread. That's like at Aldi's and stuff that I can get really cheap. Or at Walmart or something, but yeah, the places that have memberships, I don't go to those places really. The only time I
You
ever...
did a study though, like Costco saves you like 40% at price.
Yeah, but I'm not going to use a membership to go shopping. That's my thing.
It's so expensive. $600 a month.
I mean,
almost a year or something like that.
Yeah, and plus, trying to have a membership per month, that drains more money than anything else.
There you go. Costco like did a study. It's cheaper at all these stores, but Walmart and Target is actually cheaper at grocery stores. So we were like looking at the price of milk, right? It was like $4 at the grocery store, like $3.75 or something. It was like $3.19 at Target. So my wife likes to compare the stores and see like who's cheaper price, but generally it's not the grocery stores. It's crazy, crazy bad.
Well, thanks to the freaking free food I got at Dollar General, it's like I don't have
Dollar
to work.
General, what? You get food there?
Dollar General Market. Yeah, well, it was all the stuff that was going to get tossed before expiration date. And for me,
Those places won't you have it.
Oh, they'll toss it away. They don't even give it out to charity or any groups whatsoever. They just toss all that food away. A lot of us are actually just took it because there's no rules against dumpster diving.
Why don't they give this people? What's wrong with people?
Oh, they're not going to get any money, so they just toss it all. That's their thing.
I got in trouble. I worked at like a convenience store in Boston. I got in trouble for giving all this food. I think all the shit was about to be thrown out, right? I put it in a bag. I go and sit and give it to people. The boss got mad and stuff. What's wrong with you? Like, people to eat, right? If you were starving, would you have something for you?
I mean, a lot of that meat, I couldn't even keep it all. I gave it away to other people that needed it. I gave it to my mom and her boyfriend, and they passed out a lot of that sandwich meat to other people.
Yeah, but you feel so good. We give people too, right? Like, yeah, I would feel last $5 on pocket. I did all five. You suffer, man. You know what suffering is, so you want to help people.
Yeah, because that's what I was doing. I was trying to help people out that actually needed it, and it's like, well, job place ain't gonna help people. I might as well. But hey, I don't work there anymore, so it's like, man. And they're still tossing all that frickin' food away, and it's like, how are you people frickin' brain dead? I mean, look at all this.
It depends. Like,
They have like over 900, about 200 to over $1,000 worth of food they toss in with every 3 to 4 days.
Really?
Yep.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it is fucked.
Guess what you take it? You get a barbecue, and you go barbecue for home soon.
Oh, they won't even let the employees do that either.
Really?
Yeah, they won't. They literally will not.
My wife would give her employees food.
I mean, apparently after a point they started seeing us taking all that meat and home at a discounted price or something, and it's like, no one's allowed to do it anymore. And it's like, well, fuck you, corporate. No one gives a fuck about you. You guys get all the fucking money you want and screw us over on our paychecks already. We'll take what we want.
They don't get the shareholders get it.
No. Or their so-called bonuses, yeah, those aren't even happening either. Apparently, a high thrift theft store is what that store's labeled up as, because it is late. It got a 2 out of 10 last time, and just this last week Friday it got rated as a 3. And it's
Really?
like, yeah. One of the coworkers, I ran into him when I was going over there to do some shopping, and they said, yeah, we got marked as a 3. I wonder why. Oh, it's because the manager's never there to do her fucking job.
I'm with you.
And it's
Well, I was
just,
gonna get. I was gonna get that. I think that's so bad.
it's so ridiculous.
You just have to remember to do anything you want to. Nothing time you reach.
Mm.
It seems like it is, but fine. It ain't gonna be. You'll be done and do nothing like that. It's not. It's hard. I haven't done family events in like years. I mean, like one family event a year. This is my friends like once every 9 months. You want advice? Let me know.
Oh yeah. But, yeah, right now I just have to wait for this freaking new job to call me back.
I'm with you. I lost 2 of my jobs.
I've been, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Within the last not about 15 years, I've been through about 10 jobs. I've only had one that lasted about 8 years. One job lasted 8 years because I was good at that job, and it was like, they ain't gonna fire me. They ain't gonna find somebody else to take my spot.
I would not think that way because I literally, but last time was like technical sales, right? I sold it 23% higher than all people in the company. And I sell it again.
But I was happy. I got to sit on my ass and just do heat and presses and oh. We lost him. Alright. To get their time to get back.
Give me that.
Welcome back.
That's fine. You're gonna find a job. I got a performance bonus. I won the hack by second place. And then finally the week later for excellent performance. 2 weeks before that, they gave me performance bonus. What? What are you saying? And the problem is, like, I'm such a senior in this industry. Like, I make so much money. I'm the first person to get fired every time. When money becomes a problem, they fire to hire certain people. I make more than the director last time. That's all I can tell you. And the place before that, when the performance was one, same mistake. I was the highest paid person in the company. I'm really, I'm like a super senior, like, I'm like one of the best in the industry, right? So, like, normally people just pay me. I'm doing the work, and then, like, okay, never fire you, you know. And I used to be like a job in 3 days, like better. Now, with like Amazon, like Google, Facebook, all these people firing like 3 or 5 people, it's impossible. Like, I would do like calls, like the next day after I quit a job, I have to do a job. Now, it's 3 months to get a job. It's not bad. Really stuck in school. You didn't get into real jobs anymore.
Ever.
And the Department of Labor predicted 7% rate of growth. It dropped off. Now the AI's about, like, it's gone. It's gonna be gone. 3 years, the office is gone.
Pokemon community game A Wild Hyena appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Who thought 2008 was bad? Wait. You play this game? You haven't touched my game? Huh?
Well, what game?
It's like, it's just like a strategy game. Have you played like Supremacy or World War 1942, where it's like a live like strategy mapping game where you do attacks and stuff?
I haven't done many of those types of games in a long time. Kind of like Risk.
Yeah, basically a little fast paced because Risk takes so long. 1942 takes a week for a game. Mine's a little faster. You know, computers, so little series like that to catch a person. Stop
it. Pokemon community game Hyena escaped. No one caught it.
Hey, kitty cat, you come over to cuddle daddy?
Hey, no, don't bust the cat. What kind of cat is it? Is it calico or something?
One's a orange calico, or an orange tabby. I got 2 striped cats and 3 tuxedo. One's a reverse tuxedo. I've been a cat person since I was a kid. I mean, dogs are fine and all, but they take more responsibility to feed and bathe and stuff. I mean, cats, I just have to worry about the litter box and feeding them and giving them cuddles and playtime.
Cats are always around. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
And they'll leave for 5 minutes and come back. I use this for beer. Food. I feel like dog size are like cats.
Yeah, it's really give or take depending on what kind of breed you get.
Like my first wolf dog, he was like the most loyal dog ever. And but like Willow, the rescue we got, she's like she'll bite you if you pet her long. I'm not sure she's spoiled. She's not aggressive. She's so much like personality. She's like easy with everything. You know what I mean? Still getting there. I'm still working.
Well,
What's your favorite game?
favorite game? Anything mecha related, Minecraft, Ark.
You play Mecha Break, right?
Yeah, I do. I haven't touched it for a few months though.
I should read the song we should play. That's a good game.
Yeah,
Loved it.
I
Is it
enjoy
average
it
content?
as long as it's like more on fair terms. It's just certain classes or certain mechs outclass other mechs, and I haven't fully got the achievement for beating them all. I only got to a certain point because trying to do certain missions just got harder when you're trying to do that training crap to perfect everything.
Yeah. I just play the game.
Mm. I really should play that game again, but I just haven't had the mood for it.
It's just been so long since it's been a good mech game.
Yeah. I mean, Armored Core has been one of my top faves.
Armored Core's hard as shit, bro. It's like a
Oh,
story.
that ain't hard as shit. That is fun as fuck. I even went as far as get a mod to make it even harder and faster just to make things difficult for me because going through Armored Core 6, yeah, certain things were hard, but after getting like a method of doing it, everything's been so easy and just so chill and relaxed. It's like I can play the game with one eye open.
What?
Literally.
Went for Heroes was hard as fuck.
I had to add, what was it? Uh, at the time it was called the Nexus, or Armored Core Next mod for it to make it feel like it was Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer with how fast it was on there. Yeah, I had shit going on like crazy, and it's like, I miss this. Yes, this is faster. And they hit a lot harder.
I'm not good at like slow-paced games. It's really
Oh.
like people want
Uh,
to ban me on Call of Duty, but I play Fortnite and I suck.
Fortnite, uh, that's filled with so many hackers, and for a
Like
lot
I
of
can
the
literally like
people that do that
I can
whole
count down
hand control thing with a camera, and
hand control.
a lot of that's just
What?
they're people hacking and cheating.
What do you mean hand control? How does that work?
Oh, not hand control. They're using the webcam to watch their hands while they stream.
What?
Because a lot of people get called out for being cheaters or hackers.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, usually when that shit happens, it usually is when they're hacking, because Fortnite is so easy to hack with just freaking.
Is it?
Yeah, the cheats are online. You can Google search them and go like Fortnite cheats and hacks, and they're all those paid to win ones.
People usually pay for free stuff these days.
Yeah, well, they don't do anything with the hackers. The hackers are they turn their cheats on and off whenever they want to, because it's one of those functions they can just turn their cheats on, which is by the swift press of a button, and boom, they can get us away scot-free. And
It's really the same in like Halo 2. You
and
can't
on
buy
Call
stuff
of
for free.
Duty also.
You just have these options. Yeah, I found this pretty bad.
Anything
Battlefield 6
that's
is confirmed.
multiplayer, online accessible, people will cheat no matter what.
Not necessarily true, because Battlefield 6 put a kernel cheat you can't hack.
Yeah.
They read things from the kernel. You can't go around it.
Mhm.
But people are so opposed to it, because you're installing these virus, right? You install shit in my kernel, but you can't really stop hack stuff. I've been working on AI though, so like AI will like study people play, and you can tell when their play changes. They'll stop this from hacking. You might accidentally like ban someone who's doing that to you.
Oh, I banned people for cheating and blocked them.
I got banned in Counter-Strike for so many servers. I never cheated, not once. I just do the map so I do this timing so well I can just shoot and no one would do anything. I showed my wife Call of Duty. Like I go 3, 2, 1, shoot, hit headshot.
I mean, hell, on Ark Survival Evolved, there was a freaking bunch of kids cheating. They were freaking floating up in the air and shit like that, and the admin, he didn't do anything. He said that, oh, well, we haven't had any activity for a good fight, and it's like, what do you call this a good fight? They're cheating. They're
It's easier
floating.
to tell in those games though.
Yeah.
There's like those games have like multiple places you can come from. Like Call of Duty or Battlefield, there's like 3 lanes, right? So like a person can pick up the time pretty quickly. When you play a game like that, like there's no timing, right? It's a survival game. It's anytime.
Yep.
It's hard to like learn the direction of people and the flow of people in the game.
I became the dirty sniper. I sniped people with a fabricated sniper so well. I was the best shooter in the my group at the time.
I love it. How you play Rainbow Six?
I've played it a few times.
That game's so fun. It's so hard. I played a high level. Low was easy.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, you can't find people to take it seriously. If you want to play a tournament, like, you gotta find like people dedicated. You can't find them. It's so hard.
Oh yeah, it's hard. Decent people are hard to come by now.
You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. But at the same time, has it always been like that? We just noticed more. Because we're more connected. We're super people.
Yeah.
Like, that's the kind of stuff I like. It's just like next to you, I'm noticing. You know what I mean? really hope you guys can play my game though. It's fucking just pure silliness.
Pokemon community game A wild gummy appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Paper Dragon, Poke Catch Great Ball.
I think 4 a.m. I'm staying tonight. Pleasure, man. Always over here. Just
Pokemon community game Gummy has been caught by Paper Dragon, Shiny.
Okay, kids. Oh, let's see. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm probably gonna cut my stream here and go call it a night too. Oh, they're gone already. No, that's fine. Let's go take a look and see who's able to be rated.
When the orc comes at her, it gets hit by a stone, so it glares back. X screams and tells the woman to run while she still can. She stutteringly says okay. X then becomes nervous. He thinks that he doesn't have the physical ability to dodge all the attacks of an orc, and he wants to avoid making it more violent and causing more damage. Which means he calls out sleep, to which the orc flinches and falls upside down. X says it won't be able to stand up now. All that's left for him is to wait there until the guards arrive. People standing there wonder what this magic is, as it really can't get up, it struggles. X thinks that he managed somehow, but seeing all this damage, he thinks that if he had gotten here earlier, then suddenly, a guy thanks him. While calling him young man, he adds that he is very strong. He saved them and tells everyone that they should give him a round of applause, to which everyone standing there claps. Another guy says that was very cool, and the woman cryingly thanks him very much for saving her from danger. People starts to throw money at him. The guy requests him to accept their token of gratitude. But X hesitates. He then remembers and requests him to give it to the owners of the shops that were destroyed, and says goodbye, to which the guy says he's an amazing young man. Afterwards, at Ruka's house, X rings the doorbell and thinks it really does make him happy to be thanked. His illusion stays on top of his head. He realizes and says he's out. Ruka opens the door and asks if that is X. He calls Ruka and says it's been a while. He's here to play. Ruka notices the illusion and becomes very scared. She tells him to come and hurry. X asks what's gotten her in such a hurry. Ruka says what he says. His illusion is out in the open. She screams saying stage 3, asking if he doesn't know that awoken sorcerers can very well be eradicated because they are dangerous. X then tries to tell her what happened with Lula. She finds it hard to believe that it's approved by Lula, the third princess of the Whitening Kingdom, to which he says yes. He had them look into it, and they said his illusion is fine. He adds that's actually when he found out Lula is the third princess. That surprised him, because he thought she was just a girl playing pretend. As a noble who calls him the Great Sorcerer. Ruka wonders about that, and says that means the Great Sorcerer X really was him. So she asks what kind of contract he made with the royal family after becoming a Great Sorcerer. He wonders about contract and says he didn't make any in particular, hearing which she get a little nervous. She asks if he got anything from them. He yells that he did. They gave him a house for cheap. That's what he came here to tell her today, and she becomes surprised. He adds that it's super big, and he should be happy to have her come over and play, to which she says yes, she will for sure. But then he says that he's living with these girls named Big Sis Rai and Nitora. If she doesn't want to meet people, he suggests maybe it should be better for her to come when they are not at home. Ruka thinks about X living with other girls. She becomes sad, thinks of him as dummy. Kumakichi sighs and tries to say that he has been listening, but if he can at least. Suddenly, her bunny asks if Ruka can also move in with Mr. X if it's that big, hearing which X becomes confused, and Ruka got nervous. However, the bunny adds, that way she will stop sighing, and going she wants to see X, so Ruka stops her, and looks back at X, but he is still confused. Ruka then asks if he would not like it if they lived together. He says while he had fun spending time with her at the ghost house, of course he would be happy to be with her. She then happily calls X, and says it's decided, they should go right now. After gathering some luggages, she says alright, this is probably enough luggage, she will get the rest tomorrow. To which X says sure, he thinks he's glad he could convince her that's all she needs for now. Just then, Kumakichi asks him what the new house is like, and he smilingly tells him to just wait until he sees it. After a while, Ruka seems tired. She calls X and asks what kind of path this is, to which he says sorry, and mentions that he knows it's hard to walk, but this is a shortcut. Ruka says that's one thing, but asks if this isn't someone's property, and they will probably get angry, but he states that they are fine going through here, and that's because. Suddenly he tells her to look there. Ruka wonders if it could be X's new house, while Kumakichi says that sure is a lot of space. She then says so the path they went through was also his property. She then asks him who that is over there, to which X asks who she says. Then he realizes it's the guide of the royal palace. He says it has been quite a while. X asks harshly if Princess invited him for another meal. He smilingly asks if he angered him. He adds, by the way, he's impressed that he got such a big mansion, and X asks what the reason behind his visit. He says right, he's here to deliver his order, which is a carriage of course, seeing which X gets shot. He says wait, a whole carriage. He remembers talking about it, but that was just a normal conversation. Ruka says this carriage is bigger than her family's, while Kumakichi says way to go partner. The guide then says delivery was successful. They have prepared a stable for him, and requests him to take good care of it, but X tells him to wait. He then says to the horse that he looks forward to working with him. He adds that scared him, He's glad the guide had food and straw ready. Therefore, Ruka says well then, they should go in the house. But she suddenly hears rustling, and states that there's something over there. Nitora hops out of the bushes and welcomes him back. X asks what she was doing up in the trees. She says there was someone she didn't know, so she was monitoring him, because she doesn't want their new house to be taken this time. X understands and says she did a good job, to which she states that a skewer would be nice for a reward. He then explains to Ruka that's the girl he's living with. Like he told her, she's Nitora. The place where Rai and Nitora used to live caught fire, and he will introduce her properly during dinner. But suddenly he thinks right. Ruka is extremely shy, so it would be difficult for her to have dinner with them all of a sudden. There's no point worrying about it now. He will deal with it later. X then says first of all, they should go inside and welcomes her. As she enters she get amazed and tells him that it's impressive. She squeezes Kumakichi, as he calls him master and partner, and asks if he can slide down that railing. X says that he will be able to do that anytime from now on, so he tells him to be patient. First they need to decide which room Ruka will use, and show her around, seeing which Ruka says, this mansion must be newly built, it's very pretty. He says he's surprised too. He then says that here's our means of transportation. The corridors are long, so it's more convenient to get on these, as it comes and goes. So he tells her to just get on it at the right time. Hopping on the painting, she says these sure are handy. Then he says they get off here, to which she says okay. He requests her to be careful when she gets off, and politely asks if he may have her hand, calling her ma'am, hearing which she blushes and thanks him. He says that they should start looking here. This room is for the other resident, Big Sis Rai. She asks if the girl from earlier also has a room around here. He asks about Nitora and says that her room is in the attic, and tells her to choose any room she likes that is available, to which she got confused. She asks what he means that girl's room is in the attic, and tells him to just get her a regular room if they are available. X nervously says that's what she wanted. Ruka shockingly asks if it is, and apologizes. He says it's probably unexpected. She says that she was wondering when she saw it outside, the space that looks like a protrusion towards the bridge, to which X says that he understands. She means that part. He says that's the annex and it might be perfect for her, so they should go over there. The annex is well decorated and shining. She delightedly says this place is great and decided they are staying here. Therefore, he says that he will let the other two know this whole annex is Ruka's room. He's glad she found a place like that. He will bring her dinner later, and tells her to ask him if he needs anything. Just then, she holds his sleeve, telling him to wait a minute. She asks if she can have dinner together with everyone. He nervously asks if that is so. He will call her when it's all ready. After that, Ruka wonders if she will be okay eating with others, while Kumakichi says if it doesn't work, she and partner can eat together and she can have him all to herself, to which she says he's right. She adds that X really is amazing. He says yeah, as expected of partner. He thinks it's impressive that even master of all people decided to come to partner's house, to which she says it's because of the rabbits. Right, she has to tell them about this, and Kumakichi says, that's right. He thinks they put it in the magic tool case. There they go, the crystal. She thanks him and places the crystal on the table. He calls the bunny and asks if she can hear them. The bunny replies with yes, she can hear them. She then asks how's the situation, to which he says great news. X's house was a whole mansion, and it's got a huge annex that they are going to use as their room. And Ruka says that they can bring here everything, to which the bunny says that she can see how splendid the room is. Good job to X. She adds that she looks forward to meeting up with them, and goes away. Ruka says now that the report's done, she thinks she will take a little break until dinner. But she is worried about something, so Kumakichi asks if there is something making her worry, to which she says yes, as she's starting to get worried now. She asks what if she's being a bother to X by moving in. She means X gets to live in this huge mansion because Princess recognized him as a great sorcerer. She wonders if it's fine for her to stay here. Kumakichi sighs and says oh dear. He calls her master and says partner said it's fine, and tells her to trust him on this. He adds that if it was a bother to partner, he probably wouldn't have that grin on his face now, to which she says he's right. Therefore, she asks how he thinks she can get X to like her this time. She feels like she can do anything. He guesses that he will have to say it now. Kumakichi tells her to show their clear hearts and minds to each other. She might as well take off her clothes. She shockingly wonders about her clothes. She stutters and asks about unclothed, if that isn't a little embarrassing, and if she can at least wear something light.
That
He keeps his
bear
hand on his
is
chest,
really
says
asking
she can
for a
trust him.
grave.
He's probably unclothed too. To which she uncomfortably says that if Crazy Bear says it, but after she calmed down, she naturally rejected the idea. Meanwhile, X narrates that Ruka is going to live in his house now, so he's a little nervous. Suddenly Rai comes and says she bought them food, to which he thanks her for buying it. He adds that as of today, they are going to have someone else living with them. She will be living in the annex. Rai says, so that's who Nitora was talking about. Someone as beautiful as a doll. And he says that he wants Rai to get along with her. There are a few things to keep in mind though. She says of course she would love to. She shall go and greet her right away and zooms out. X gets shocked and runs after her while telling her to wait. He can't catch up to her. Nitora suddenly comes and asks if they are playing tag, but he replies that he's a little busy. Nitora dashes away saying that Nitora is the best, to which he thinks that Nitora came out of nowhere and still passed him, and says that he finally reached the annex. While catching his breath he noticed that she's being surrounded. Kumakichi yells and calls them punks. He tells them not to get too close to her master now, hearing which Nitora says that the bear talked. And Rai says to Ruka that she looks even more beautiful from up close, but X comes in and tells them to stop. He explains that Ruka is shy, so don't get close to her until she gets used to them. Rai apologizes for not knowing that, and Nitora says sorry and goes away. X says he's sorry too, he couldn't catch up to her. About dinner together, he guesses that he will call it off today, but Ruka says it's fine, she will go, hearing which he thinks that she seems very determined, and it would have been cooler if she wasn't hiding behind his back. At the dinner table, X says from today on, they will be living together with Ruka and Crazy Bear, to which Kumakichi says that they should be friends. Rai says that she hopes they get along, while Nitora says the meat is tasty, after which X glances at Ruka thinking that she isn't talking or moving at all. He thinks that Nitora ate all the food up in an instant and went away. He guesses today was probably a failure, but Rai says excuse her. She believes Ruka has not yet touched the food, so she asks if she could perhaps be feeling unwell, and calls her mistress. X and Ruka become shocked to hear that. He nervously says that like he said, she's shy, so maybe she's still nervous. Rai says she understands. She will be taking her leave now.
Pokemon Community Game A Wild Arctovish appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Wonders why she called Ruka mistress. Suddenly Ruka calls her and says sorry. But she states that girl, she's a good kid. She get confused, as he thought their first dinner together was a failure, and wonders if it brought them a little closer. At night X says baths are the best, maybe especially on a day like today, when so much has happened. He will go back to his room now, time to sleep in the new comfy bed that was just delivered here. As it's nice to have his own room and not live in his personal space. But Ruka's bunny is laying on his bed. She calls X and asks what took so long. He looks at her and asks what she is doing, to which she says she thought they could have an unclothed heart-to-heart. But he picks her up and she tells him not to throw her out of his room. He asks what she wanted to talk about, to which she replies that she just wanted to thank him again for making them be able to talk so long ago, as she is queen, a resident of the land of hollows. In reality, neither she nor Bear could be here since they have no human contract. The truth is, the hollow Ruka made a contract which was neither Lucky Bear nor the rabbits. It was Crazy Doll instead. Doll calls other hollows to this world where they will inhabit plushies and have some influence over the world. Ruka tells the Crazy Bear to get up. Her hollow hides behind her. Crazy Doll is also known as the legendary Shut. The bunny says that with Crazy Doll's plushies they could only move a little, but thanks to X's magic, the connection between them and the hollow realm got stronger and triggered a drastic
Pokemon
change.
Community Game
Changes like
Arctovish
them being able to
escaped.
speak, but
No
he
one
mentions
caught
that
it.
he also cast on the other ones, to which she says that they are just faster than them. Sooner or later they will also be able to speak. Because of him, their daily lives have become more enjoyable. Or rather because of them too, she sincerely thanks them. Hearing which X's illusion becomes shy and laughs. She thinks that he was regarded as a failure by everyone in the hollow realm, but she supposes that wasn't true. X's illusion becomes energized and says he want to use powers more power for everyone. X thinks this is the first time he has seen his illusion this happy, so he stands up and says alright. He calls Queen and asks if she can get others here for him. She says that she doesn't have to go that far. Ruka might get mad at him, but X says it's fine. He promised he would take it easier on himself. If the hollow wants to do it, then so does he. Queen sighs and says alright then. He then tells everyone to assemble. He keeps using magic on every bunny Ruka has, and drinks mana potion if he runs out of mana. He then lays down catching his breath. He says casting support 1 on everyone. Mission complete. Queen says well done. She then thanks to X and his illusion, as the Ruka workshop can get back to business starting tomorrow, and asks if everyone got that, to which they nod. She then calls X and says she would like to thank him in some way, so if there's anything she can do to help. However, X says that he just did this because he wanted to, and asks his hollow if
Wisebot
he's
2
right,
viewers,
and his hollow
minus
says
1,
yes.
alarm
Suddenly
clock
X
8 hours
remembers and says there
34
is one
minutes
thing.
and
He
26
could help Ruka
seconds.
to get close to Rai and Nitora. but she apologizes. That is the one thing she cannot do. If he thinks of something else, she will hear him out, so they have to leave now, and tell him that he should get some rest, and wish him good night. After which X narrates, Ruka's sacrifice is suffering from anthropophobia. If she were to overcome it, her contract with her hollow would expire and it would be gone. So then it's no wonder she can't do anything. But he's Ruka's friend though. There has to be another way to solve this. He then wobbles and says he's too tired right now to even think about it, so he's just gonna sleep. And his hollow says goodnight. He wonders how he became friends with Ruka, as one day he comes to Ruka's house and standing outside, he says hello there. He's here because of the room cleaning request. The door opens and he guesses that means he can come in, so he says that he's coming in. He becomes shocked and asks the plushy bear if he's the one who opened the door. The bear starts walking. He thinks that's amazing. The bear is moving on his own. He stares back at X, making him nervous. He wonders if it is showing him the way and then decides to follow. He hears something from the distance and sees a girl getting inside the room, so he becomes curious. However, the bear points at a room and X asks if this is the room. Seeing the room, he says it really is a mess and states that he will start doing the job now, and thanks the bear for guiding him here. After some days, the receptionist at the Adventurers Guild says to him that there's a personal quest for him. It's from the same client who requested the room cleaning. At her house, X is doing the work. He then sees the bear with a cup of tea and asks if that is for him, and thanks the bear by patting him. He then comes here to work another day. Seeing the bear, he asks if he's helping him out, and thanks him. X keeps getting quests and every time the bear helps him, and plays with him. They eventually get close, and suddenly X sees a girl hiding behind a wall. He nervously says hello. Nice to meet her. One day, after cleaning the house, he says he has gotten pretty used to all the requests to clean up this house. He glances and thinks still though this little one. He met it a while ago, but wonders if it seems more alive now. He wonders if it could move like that before. He fidgets and wonders if it is growing day by day. If maybe his magic also have an effect, so he thinks that if he can help him move more easily. He calls out support 1, to which the bear falls to the ground. He shockingly wonders if he messed up. He screams and calls the client. She apologizes and requests for help. Someone says hey now. The bear calls him lad, and asks what the hell he done to him. X and his client become shocked. The girl says that the crazy bear talked. The bear then jumps at her calling her master. He hugs her saying that he can finally talk with her, and says all thanks to this guy. He adds that after this guy started coming around, he started feeling lighter and lighter when he moved. He thought X did something to him, and then gained the ability to talk. He then says to X that he got his thanks. He's a lifesaver. Scratch that. X is his friend. The girl then steps forward. She stutters and says that she also wants to say that she thanks him. He looks at her and then smiles. X then opens his eyes and thinks that it was a very nostalgic dream when Lucky Bear finally started speaking. The way he got along with Ruka, he wonders if it could be. The sacrifice Ruka made in her contract with the Hollow was having anthropophobia. Considering how Ruka and he met, there must be some way to deal with her phobia. He wants to be of help now, and wants himself to make a plan. He frustratedly thinks that he can't think of anything. Suddenly Ruka calls him. She thanks him for casting support on the bunnies yesterday, and Kumakichi says that he's a gentleman. However, she says that she's very thankful, but tells him to remember what she said about not pushing himself, to which X's illusion hides behind him, and X says of course. He remembers and he wasn't pushing himself. Ruka stares at him and he becomes nervous, so he leaves saying right. He's going for a walk for a change. Kumakichi sighs and says partner's running away. She should have left it at thanks. Outside, X catches his breath and thinks that maybe he did push himself a lot for their sake. He will buy some of Ruka's favorite food and go home. But suddenly, someone grabs him saying he there and tells him to wait a second. The person says it's good to see him again, and X wonders who he is. He says that when that orc came to the city, X fought it off, and thanks him for that. His store got wrecked when that happened. He got some money in an envelope addressed to him. He fixed his store with it. After which he shakes X's hand saying that he can't thank him enough. X thinks that's good to know, while the person says that he will bring something for him. Just wait here for a bit. This time he will probably take it. He was thinking of gifting him something if they ever met again. X replies, in that case he will gladly take it. The person brings a cart. He says that here's how thankful he is to him, and requests him to accept this. X shockingly thinks that's quite a lot. He thinks that even though the number of residents living together has increased, this amount is way too much. He should really refuse. But X sees that the person is very happy, so he nervously thanks him, and says that he will gladly eat it. On his way, X thinks that Natora eats a lot of food. but he doesn't know if she likes vegetables. He thinks that the image of her eating meat and skewers is too strong. Suddenly someone sees him and says if it isn't X. The restaurant employee nervously asks what's with all the ingredients he got there. Seeing them, X asks if they are closed today, to which manager replies yes, they are, but they are buying plates. An employee adds that Wani-chan broke some plates, so she's carrying these back. The owner says that's a crazy amount though, and asks what he is doing with all that. He says he got this as thanks for killing the orc that came to town a while back. To which owner says that the rumors were true after all. X wonders about the rumors. However, he says that it sure is a lot. He will try to put them to good use though. He thinks that worst case scenario, he will just keep them frozen. And the owner says that if he would like, he can cook for him. Hearing which X unbelievably asks if he would, to which he says no doubt, though chipping away at the pile every day isn't gonna cut it. So in a case like this, they can call over everyone and have a huge party, to which he shockingly thinks that he didn't know there was such a way. The employee says that the owner's right, Wani-chan will help them out of course, to which X cheers the owner. However, the owner asks about the location, and says he could lend him the restaurant. But X asks if it's okay with his house. He moved in recently.
Kaito Destiny Awul Nasfidel, welcome to my channel.
Says that's great news.
At Kaito Destiny Awul Nasfidel, welcome to my
X says
channel.
He will give this to him first. He's not sure if this is enough to cover the cost. Being shy, the owner says that he doesn't need the money, and he's the one who gave him the idea. The employee whispers to X asking that if he remembers that the owner also cooks. She thinks he really wants to do this. X becomes happy hearing that. He bows and thanks them for their service, to which the owner says yeah, and suggests that he should also invite a lot of people over, after which X excitedly says alright. He will tell everyone about this. First off, there's 3 people at the house, Lena and Auntie. He doesn't know how to contact them in, and he doesn't think Lula or her family would come. He then realizes that he doesn't know anyone else, and get disappointed. He thinks that for now, he will just take the food first. Suddenly, someone yells and tells to get out of her way. The other person says,
let's give a shout out to Amuna.
Kaito Destiny, so too Awul Nasfidel. Stream Elements look it's Awul Nasfidel, they were playing Mama's Sleeping Angels. Go check them out at and give them some fluffy cheers and support.
Yes, we do.
Awul Nasfidel at URL.
Oh, I see what they want. Oh, we just collided.
You go first.
I need to get some momentum.
Thank you very much for the happy blazing on Blaze. It's greatly appreciated. No, you won't. You'll be dead, that's what you'll be. Alright, let's demo most of this. Okay, let's take care of it. Alrighty, let's demo this place up. I'll take all the resources. Because, fuck the pirate. go back. I got so much stuff. I was looking for red roses, or was it red tulips, I believe. Let's take a look.
Pokemon community game A Wild Aurorus appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Do 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 do. Pokemon community game Aurorus escaped. No one caught it.
Well, they got yeeted.
You're faster. Come quicker. Come quicker.
Let's see.
You don't know. When you're on that state of Project Zomboid, when you stand on a zombie, they cannot bite you. They're stuck. So if you're fighting multiple zombies, knock one over and stand on top of them. Press the space bar to knock over. Sneaky plus one. I hear zombies. Whoopee! Thank you so much for the follow! Big fan! That is a big horde. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's zombies in the place. Yeah, that's here. That's how you do it. And then if they're like, I don't know, I've not really listened to a lot of jazz. You want me to show you? Yo, I'm not good at flirting. Flirting is not my forte. Did you interact with... I did. You're going to... If you see zombies with bags, sometimes they're just people with bags. Sometimes they're survivors. So that's people like you that maybe just the apocalypse. Resources with them. Which means that you're carrying good shit in your bag. You are not carrying good shit in your bag. You're a loser. You are a loser. Alright, that zombie's on a mission. Put him on a mission.
Alright. Well,
Dean Martin, Rich, Ultra, Slap, you too, yeah. Giving out people my special skill? Yeah. I got little feet. So that the force gets very much focused. Yeah, make grunting sounds in the apocalypse. It's great. Once your thighs graduate, kind of, yeah. I have thick ass thighs. I have thick ass thighs. I am my master healer. That's this asshole. Sorry already. Alright. I was hoping to use the fence. You can kind of get them a little bit stun locked if you get them on a fence. Like crawling across the fence, but then I have one that can move. Look, a survivor.
Alright. Well, I think I've streamed long enough here. It's almost 5:30 in the morning. I will grab a raid target here. Okay, so we got Fallout 4, we have Project Zomboid, or we have artwork people are doing. Let's see what else. Another one doing art. Ark Survival Ascended. Graveyard Keeper. VR Chat. SMR. Everyone, I want to rate a metaphor. Something. Oh, let's see. You know what? I haven't raided her in a long time. She's rarely on when I get to see her too, so we're gonna go raid the lovely gem red Oni gal, Yokaya. Yokia. I'm sorry, I butcher names.
Kaito
Go give her
Destiny,
lots of
so too
love and support.
Yokayift.
Oh.
Stream Elements
I
look at Yokayift, they were playing art. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Yokayift at URL.
Alright, we're gonna go give her Yokaya lots of love and support, a big fluffy cheers around. And I do thank everyone for lurking and hanging out and all that fun stuff. And for all the people who come in to give their support as well. Please stay safe, stay happy, healthy, hydrated. And I will see you all again next time. This is Kaito saying, take care everyone. Bye bye.
Sleep and rest, the night has come. Stars are humming soft and low. Lay your head, your day is done. Let the quiet gently flow. Sleep, fluffy blue dragon, drift away. Let your dreams begin to play. All the laughter from today fades into the stars' ballet. Rest now from your grand adventures, all the fun with friends you knew. Every smile a treasured memory, wrapped in skies of velvet blue. Sleep, fluffy blue dragon, snuggle tight, cuddle close through the night. Kitty cat kids by your side, warm and safe in dreamland light. Dream of places soft and bright, your happy paradise in view. Clouds of comfort, skies of light, waiting there to welcome you. Sleep, sleep, let the time drift by on a gentle lullaby. Close your eyes, don't say goodbye, just dream beneath the moonlit sky. Sleep, fluffy blue dragon, rest so deep in a world of dreams you keep, safe in love so soft and sweet. Drift away now, go to sleep.
birds in skies of velvet blue. Sleep, fluffy blue dragon, snuggle tight, cuddle close through the night. Kitty cat kids by your side, warm and safe in dreamland light. Dream of places soft and bright, your happy paradise in view. Clouds of comfort, skies of light, waiting there to welcome you. Sleep, sleep, let the time drift by on a gentle lullaby. Close your eyes, don't say goodbye, just dream.